Nanny man, wagwan. As me check on you, Missy G. Where I deal with? Everything up. People wanna deal with. Big up on yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. Respect our manners goes out in a Sunday. You see it? Yeah, man. 6 people here give thanks. Wagwan people. Don't know a thing go. Key them in my key in my pocket. People wagwan, wanna deal with. I'm gonna take off that off of that. Man, I don't know. JP, big up yourself. What a name, JP. When I go on in the evening, people. Alex, what I go on? Big up yourself, you know. Boy, Alex, come like Malidan take with skipper. Energy and have it in our buckle, me general. And can't find it, but me see him over send kids and boy, me no like speak like me a pressure young artist, but boy, I think look away. You see it? Yo, go side kill it, wagwan. Big up yourself, my general. Where are you with? Big up. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Wagwan out there, my people, because I don't know how the thing go out there, you know. When you know, trace like gal and talk, mix up on them something, the place come like Ray. You see it? Marvin Clark, you don't know a thing go, manners and respect. Why Gully God show up the man himself over send kids? Where are you with Nate? Big up yourself, in my general. I don't know a thing go. One Nate, one side in the building. You see it? Yo, no man. I don't wait. I go on this so. Canada score. In a knockout, you send home South Africa. South Africa can't go on home still, because they not go on good over there. Piece of one match me there. Watching up. Blood clean. Yeah, damn. Yo, what go on? I say, I better them did book Tamale instead of Skipper. Tamale are compared to Skipper, brother. Tamale no big artist. Come on, bro. I'm not deal with Tamale, so like Tamale no big artist. Wicked goal Canada score in our last. Look like say yo Canada I send one South Africa fast. But big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, heal up all of the people. Let me see what go on from up here. So big up my General Gaza Ricardo in here. Don't know what thing go. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Yeah, man, one Damian in a building. Where you say Damian? Not a first week sale for the month, a first month. Yo, I know say World Music Views put himself in a trouble though. Cause he shouldn't speculate no numbers out there, you know. That's why good for keep it real. You get to me, I say, all when it's painful, it's best to keep it real, all when people are going vex. Because all World Music Views could have just update the people and say, yo, you know, say me not get no number yet. I just, you know, push out. Because when the numbers did that come out, first thing, everybody would have go over World Music Views and wait. We see if, you know, him actually are going to push out the numbers them. So, when, you know, a couple people that go in our inbox, all him do have to do is just respond to one of them and say, well, you know, we haven't gotten the numbers from Luminata yet, or something like that. And people that just understand say, yo, I say it go. You get to me, I say, but the fact that him a put out speculation numbers, and as me say, when it come on to Alkaline, I just show, me don't know what I go on with Alkaline fans them still. You know, me don't know if 5,000 copy where World Music Views PS and then traumatize them. Because me think say me that see Alkaline fans that demand the numbers them. Because I don't know where Alkaline sell all now. You know, remember say the other day me I say, yo, me don't know where Kartel selling. It can be more, it can be less. And me see World Music Views put out a number and it there are probably about 700 more than what him did actually project based on what we see. And now them will say, well, them name sure if I chew him attack. Them all need proof if he say, well, I chew him attack. But anyways, big up Damian still. Natty Paris, so I go and big up yourself, you know. Big up, do so. You don't know how the thing go. How would that person I check in? Me no really like when they thing the Chateau Bar. So that unmute your mic. Me don't really like this strange name them, you know. You see it. Yeah, man, cause more while the people them weird. But anyways, the person they unmute them mic. Planky Dan, where are you? Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. One Planky Dan in the building. Miss T says she circle back later, you know. Trendsetter, big up yourself.
Oh, yes, you know.
Oh, it's a real person. All right, go on, build them a general. Let me yell up the people. See him? Yeah, hear me?
Man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right. So, as me I say, yeah. Big up yourself, Trendsetter. Big up audience Stevenson. Now building JP. Mega Rich Mac. Or Mega Richie Mac. Big up. Gully side kill it. Big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Marvin Clark again. Neat again. Big up yourself. That damn tablet, yeah. There in front, the whole thing. Our investor check in early as well, too. I the invest. So just give me a chance, make me yell up the people. Because I don't know anything. Our manners and respect. Even though I know everybody will respect still, but respect who respect we. Because that's how the thing go out here. Big up yourself, Michael Williams. Jeremy and Simon, big up. Jackie Wellness, big up yourself. Respect me, general. You see it? Yeah, man. Dewey and Macala. One success over hype. Big up yourself, you know, success over hype. Alkaline needs to reply to Kartel. It was his show. Cancer war is the greatest. Where you say? Yeah, where you say? Dewey and Alkaline need to clap back at Kartel. The man, they must say a Masicka Kartel attack, you know. But it don't really matter. I'm not calling on him. If you want to pinpoint and say, well, this man you attack to call him. You see, him name call on him, he just choose some words so we can put it to anybody. So if we feel like we just look for Kartel line of enemies, them and say, all right, this man or that man I get the tall belt. Wait, match done. Ask County Yard, South Africa. Yeah, man. Go on home. So it go. We send them home, yeah. But big up to the people, them Lazarus in the building. I'd see it live. You know what I say? Me just there, man. I'm there. My daughter drop asleep and me just say, all right. Me come here up the people in my ear one. Bag of British. Big up. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Near to one side, man. Check in, man. Can you have to come? Yeah. Remember, say, you know, have a bag of things I tell you from the other day, you know. So you have to come tell me what I go on with 10 kids, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Excalibur 9 in our building. Yeah, man. Shavan White. Big up yourself. Malik, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. What's your thoughts on dancehall artists? What's a bad artist though? But I don't know how when it come on to the dancehall thing, you know, my general. Boy, you have one heap of artists, you know, like, you know, we're bad. What's Einstein and them, man? It's like, yo, me not for some reason. Yeah, some man just get the break. Even some man when not really talented as was, them get the big break. And some man not get the big break. I just say, gone a long time what's the about, you know. You see it? Yeah, man, from Godfather, Rhythm Days and so forth. A long time was I do it, and it's like him just can't get a big breakthrough there. But I say it goes still, you never can tell. You know, Gully back bus when him about 100, so you have to just go and put in the work, said speed. But what's a bad artist, man? You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Jason Myrie. Yeah, man. You stays faster. Big up yourself. Canada and South Africa game boring, eh? That's why I just come click my live because I say, a joke thing for say me I go watch that the game there. No, tomorrow the great games them I play. I don't know the great mighty Brazil has step up. I think I go Brazil and Japan. So I just send home Japan fast pan a flight and just know say I say it go. But big up Jason Rose still. Yeah, man. Big up Boxer and Wagwan. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. One can see in our building, you know. Malik say, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, man. So Wagwan. Hold on. Alex, this from in our chat? My general.
Yeah, man. Me change my name. Me change my name because you said I look a little bad.
Right. Okay, what go on?
Me here, man.
So
just listen to you. Listen to the people that attack, you know.
Right. So me say someone we always show respect to his 6 camp. So me I say it look like the 6 camp gone with when name Skipper energy cause me see man over 10 kids and boy it wasn't a good look. Me have to just start the truth.
Yeah, but me not really understand why really go on. Because me see a while back, me know Maladan and Jamal got a tune together. And
Right.
me know Skipper and Jamal is partners. So me I say why really I go on.
Every artist they on them own me general. It no matter. No man no. Remember that tag team something and friend up something they done without you, man. A hypocrite. So any man we see out there in a 2026 that talk about them are in a movement with man. A hypocrite game a go on, brother. Every man upon them own. Every artist upon them own, you know. Yeah, man, me see it, man. Me da watch it like while. Me see say Canada beat South Africa. And as me say, rightfully so, South Africa for go, man. You see, big up the African them, but not necessarily South Africa at this moment. Them for go on home. But anyways, as me say, me general. Yeah, when it come on to Skipper and Malidan and every other artist, every man depend them own, you know, me G. You see it? So I just say it go.
Yeah. I mean, they look like a Cayman 6. A Cayman 6 look like he'll leave the 6s then. Yeah, gone on his own.
Me see him take off the name off him thing and say, oh, I just came and him a deal with you know.
Yeah.
I can't really blame my man. If I feel like said this, I bring a negative vibe to your thing and you know depend that. I just your thing that I don't think they you know probably squash them and so forth. It will not go na him and say, yo, yeah, officer 6. So I guess him can detach himself from the name at any time still.
I'm gonna rely the Trinidad 6s them in the other 6s them like the Jamaican and the bigger. I look like them got a different boss or something because me now see Cayman 6 rise big like that. They say fast. Like everybody got them one time because I look at Byron a father squash and that Byron right now in a position that me not hear from Byron.
I say come on, I don't know when it come. Anyways, Byron, he might do him things still, but I don't know. I'm only than I artist up and over there at this moment. So I just say it go. You get me? I say I don't know what you. I don't know probably when he come out to Byron to send kids him forward from you know probably now get that full energy there after a Jamaica ground like oh I'm only than that get it. I don't know. You feel like that the problem?
Nah, me not feel that a problem. Me feel yeah, I just feel he make the bad choice. Look at Prince Warner right now. Prince Warner still making money, you know.
Right. But Byron still make money, man. Remember say him have the Taliban song, you know, so him always go get bookings and so forth, you know. But probably now no hot song at this moment.
Yeah.
You see, so I just say it go. Investments here check in, you know, or invest gone.
I feel.
Yeah.
I listened to you last night. They look bad. How the cracks them look right now too.
Where I mean bad? Bad in our bad way or bad in our good way?
Well, me can say bad in a bad way a little bit because the man got some good hits and can perform. A Masicka not no old man. A Masicka a young youth, so he can perform like. I look at Skeng in the man. Skeng is, to me, Skeng one of the best performers that we see in a dance hall. One of them.
So what you say? Masicka can perform the hits them that you say?
Masicka not no good performer. May I tell you straight up. Me not like how he perform. Yeah, you need to get better than that.
So what I think I'm really him issue?
Well, you need to engage more with the crowd and hype up yourself a little bit when it comes to like the girl tunes, and you need to cooperate with the crowd a little more, man. You have to, when we watch the performance and thing, it's like Masicka feel like everybody I call up in him like a king and things, so he move like me I do things how me feel like
where I say him perform like him already reach a pinnacle of dancehall. Him not perform like say yeah. You know, him still climb these steps. Him a perform like say yes. You know, him just say what I say the crowd just go receive it and just go crazy and so forth.
Yeah.
But me that's the trend setter say some of the songs is not it. So do you think that the internet I say, well, you know, these songs are it's, but you know, the audience in the street I say, well, these songs wasn't connected to us like, oh, you know, the ones them on the internet are painted. Because if we listen like, you know, the Masicka fans them, you know, say, you know, we have like the best Masicka fans reasoning. When, you know, me not talk about no sheep reasoning where everybody does say yes. You have Gaza on the panel, Vendetta, Gully, Masicka, everybody on the panel, and the other ear Masicka fans them up. You know, when they hear all G side and them and the whole panel, them and they tell us straight, say, yo, him control the game 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, what a it. So me I say, if, you know, I just talking and the it's now, you know, translate in the streets as how they would have put it.
Yeah, facts.
Oh. Big up yourself, Black Sabbath. What go on? Step a gully, big up yourself, you know, you don't know how the thing go. Where's a cartel? Where's a cartel?
Right now, how Masicka see things are going. And Masicka need to drop a tune before Barclays show, you know, to try hype up the people them again. You need to drop another hit. That's how me feel.
But probably, yeah, me think him need to drop songs still. But do you say you think say based on this conversation we are going, would that change anything when it comes on to Barclays and who would have got Barclays? Because I don't think it will change anything.
Nah.
And you have to remember, say, most or majority of who are got Barclays are going to see Masicka, you know. It's either them are going to see him win or them are going to see him fail, but everybody are going to see Masicka. So it's not like a diverse audience where some people are say, well, here we go, and I do when I'm going to see. Some people are say Skipper, some people are say Masicka, some people are say Mavado, some people are say Kelani or whoever else did the on the show or whatever. You get me? I say. So this, you know, yeah, remember say Barclays now as just straight Masicka them are go for see. So me think say in performance, him go more comfortable in performance and you know fans are gonna receive. That are just my calculation still. It would have sad if him kind of let down when me I say so, but me feel like say, you know, this so would have be more easier for him and the songs them would have sing with ones and ones. Nah, when I say get them reaction there generally, probably it would have easier for him perform them songs there. That's so still. And like get that energy there where the crux them would have really think say them songs they deserve. What you think?
No, you're right. You're right. You need to drop a good girl tune before you do the Barclays, man.
Where say girl tune?
Yeah, I think you need to find some good, decent girl tune like Dex Adapts in them.
Oh, but see, Ricky Life make a good point, you know. Remember, say him album I got drop like one day before the Barclays. So, I feel like him still if he drop something off an album, they kind of spike up the momentum more.
Today are the 28th for me.
Tell them check in, man. Cause me here say.
You need to drop a tune at least the first of next month.
Right.
And you know I need to drop nothing else till maybe the Barclays, but at least to the first or the second of next month you need to drop something.
Because I listen over emo tape last night and I hear man say I get orders. No the blood cleat are going on. So
I realized me not see you in the live last night.
No, by the time I look the live full up and fan the panel full up, I just know say alright, reasoning are going good or whatever. For now it man say no say I whole heap of caller. So when the night them at you just the caller go on thing there, you know. But so when let me say something. Cause me I say me recall several months ago, say, you know, when it me would have see genocide, I say, yo, when it come on to Vendetta and Gaza, a system business, you get to me, I say, man, and the harders and so forth. And now, I say, wait, I want to go on out there. I see him style Masicka camp set up. Cause me I say, yo, me think say yes. All right, finally, we have a camp now where I got us deal with the thing and show them. Just like how Gully side do it. You know, because some man that go around and I try to beat down the youths them and so forth. And my father that just show us say no, embrace the youths them. If them get bright, them all get school though. But we don't have nothing against the youths them. But me I say it look like well I not do me I say at that me hear genocide did I say me general. Me not say me agree me just I say me did hear genocide I say that. Say when it come on to vendetta and Gaza system them and man and man and sheep and all of them thing there, me I say it look like the G them a create a system and all too. Cause unless he might take them a tell lie upon them. But me I hear the man say, the G them can't call in or whatever. Me don't know if something goes so still.
No, but him at the right them can't call in because how them feeling. And the fellas them like him say the fellas them a tear down Valiant, a tear down Chanel, more tear down Mavado. A Masicka crooks them from them a tear down the whole. And look at Mavado. You see a picture with Mavado and Masicka adapts up each other and cool, you know what I mean? Respect. Masicka and Mavado don't have no problem. So people are make these problems on top of the artists them.
No man, I don't say it go man. Remember say that I least man. I say it go with fans man. Cause remember say a Masicka at hear me on
and
Alex.
You see how to go with fans. Me know enough fans. I tear down me and say Kartel this a Kartel that. And them a hype up. Let them love man. Same with them a go on with Masicka let them love man. I look up let them a try hurt other people, but them hurting them own artists too because them artists now perform good and it's cheaper you be quiet. It's cheaper you be quiet than the artist.
Yeah, me ask you if because me I say if an artist can have a one bad night, probably it's just a one bad night that for Masicka. I don't know. Probably it's just a one bad night. I'm talking the truth. Me not try to take up for Masicka still, but you don't feel like because me all right when me I watch it, so when me I watch it live on TikTok, me I say from me see Skipper performance, me know say they don't get F because to me think Skipper near almost put the people them to sleep, From there, some know say just because Chanel Muir, the big girl them like Chanel Muir. Valiant, you don't know him have the hot controversy there, plus him have some hot songs. And Cranium is an experienced artist with whole heap of international hits. And I do when you don't know, say it's a catalog man with whole heap of hits and so forth. So it kind of work a bit for them. But to me, Skipper F up the night, brother, from the get-go. So when me even look at me, see people them say blood clean, Masicka not perform it. Me I say, Skipper man ever close the show with that energy there, brother. That was the perfect energy if you send the people in them bed. But anyways,
I agree with them. May I hear somebody make a point last night? Yeah, I agree with this point. Which song Masicka got that he could put down the mic on the floor and the people that must sing the rest of the song like how let them say like how Alkaline maybe got girl good and you can say pussy, and the people them just start to sing. You could put I see Masicka put down the mic and I say, wait, moments.
Then so say Masicka not have no sing along song. Warm to Whites. My dog start sell Whites don't lock off his store. You don't feel like that is a song where people them we think there. Watch it. The be a Gaza man and thing there. I say none.
Well.
Do I ask? I made it. In 1 second. Let me hear what I told him. I told him it's a Masicka thing there. So probably me have got through the room because me think told them they don't
Rick.
But there, man.
Blessing, man, blessing.
Yeah. Me I say G them in a chat sound disrespectful. Where you say Masicka don't have no song where you can just put on and sing out and the crowd just sing it out. So I mean I say White. So where you say told him?
Of course, Masicka only person can sing out, man. And then the problem is Masicka work on enough stage show and shell on enough stage show. You don't have to plug no mic for people sing out to mash up stage show. So that the pointless. But that the brother there say no make no sense. Cause you know we put on the mic for people sing for mash up the stage show. And if we have the honest, we see Masicka rip enough stage show and rip them up, bro.
Right,
We
right.
don't have the
So you,
bias.
so you feel like you feel like what first thing first, because I'm gonna jump to no conclusion. Why your
Yeah.
thought on the Senkit show?
Is that you know what it could have better in terms of you know what the crowd reaction and thing, but I don't really think it's a flop still. Not sure I'm an artist. I just feel like it don't just end up in a bad spot as where I say with all if you the I don't have the money, Mavado then perform first. You see me? With that.
No man, it's not. Me want to say performance flop, man. But the thing is, the problem with it is.
I don't feel no way like that.
What are
Like
they, Alex?
Mavado perform first.
Give me a little second, Alex. May I say to all them say, true him say him are the king and the goat. The people them are go always scrutinize him based on that. And anyway, them find any little
facts with.
Yeah, so me personally, wouldn't forward there and say yo the performance flop. But
yeah, I wouldn't know that right.
May I say based on you know, if you compare to Vado and Idonia and them ones there, once I go say, well, you know, the goat are the, you know, got lesser reaction than these just regular artists based on phone description.
Yeah, Rick, but truth to be told though, we know say Idonia and Mavado have a big catalog, like no normal catalog, isn't it?
But Masicka catalog no big to one.
No, in terms of what I say, all right. You see the song them like back in the days, like 10 years ago and beyond that.
Yeah.
Them song with more stain Rick.
True. That's
So
true.
you not have too much late song now, even from a big artist where really I stay in the place that way there. Cause the time changed now. So as the song them drop it run for a time. I know the song run for years, you know, Rick.
Right,
but song them run for a time, so my time
but even some of them songs that when Masicka have, over time them are gonna come to that, man. I just you know, as me tell you
exactly.
You know what I tell you now already say when it come out to Masicka and get a late start and when I say I violate the artist. I just the truth, me G.
No, but that's saying get I wouldn't say get a late start, no, but in terms of like the music, they never pick up so fast from the jump.
That's the same thing where I said to all them, man.
Yeah. You never pick up so fast from the jump, so you know what? I want them deal about. In terms of Masicka, the great man over. I can remember Rick.
Well, are the big papa come no one who are crooks, you know, but you think well, are they doing? Because me know say no one who are crooks, man. So to all them they are still. So me hear what Doria say and then me hear what Big Papa say. Because Big Papa thing a echo. So just so me hear it talk,
And this are the same I don't know what them say. Wash up and have no use and have no talent and can't find songs. Now them come and admit say man have bigger catalog and songs so keen. Me not understand them man. Them man need to make up their mind. Hold on, Rick man. Them man did get on your life and Imhotep life and tell we say Alkaline cannot perform with his peers and take a show. Now him get the perfect opportunity to show Alkaline and him deal with it. When him take on a show with him peers. Me hear man a ball or Mavado shouldn't perform first and what them say them thing from in a dancer? Man must perform bro, man, please man.
Man, when I show, me always know Rick. Me always know when people are bringing people to perform, them always save the best for the last. So Masicka had to still turn it up. Cause I mean, Mavado is not the best.
No, when I say Mavado are the big Masicka the artist conversation out here. So I understand them making him close the show, but you closing the show because him have a good catalog. It's up to you to execute the catalog the right way, my G.
All right. So me understand what you say.
Ricstorm, when you say good catalog,
no, but Rick, not even only that, you know. I mean, not finish it. I mean, I told him, I said, boy, man, not mash up see your show by perform and put on mic and all kind of stuff. Brother, we are talking about the catalog, right? Popcorn, Mavado, Idonia, Kartel, Alkaline. The man them have several songs where from the rhythm start, the people them just start sing continuously. They're not enough to pick up a mic. Tell me where
I
and
just
when
brother
that
here,
ever happened to a Masicka.
you see what you say, Rick? This man, you understand where me I come from.
Brother, where I say, bro, where just a start a while ago, when I count out where I say, you know, with who have songs and whatever, you know. All of the artists in the name you call a while ago, them have songs where them can rap and the crowd sing out. But may I tell you, say now, even if Masicka never have one song to sing out, that now go stop him to mash up stage show, cause we see enough time and then rip up the stage show. It's simple as that, bro.
No,
No argument, no,
look,
no.
are you and the rest of your well, are you? I
Bro,
never hear you
you
personally.
can't say me
Well,
and the
hold
rest
on,
of
me
nobody,
not
bro.
hear you personally. But me hear all of the
Please.
crooks them talk about how much Masicka catalog bigger than Alkaline and bigger than Idonia and them something there. So me not understand. And when me put the catalog to the test, no, we end up in a situation like this because guess what? Now? Personally, if the other man they need up on the show, the performance could have passed. But for the fact say him are the president and them are the this and them are the that and the fans them out there say X, Y, and Z and no man can perform like him. Them all are typing on the stream and tell man to come off now and pack it up. And when I look what happened to them artists now, you have to just turn around and laugh. Because the man them a tell Mavado to pack it up. And I do not to pack it up. And when I see him a perform, you see 4 phone light. When I do not
Bro,
beg for a phone light, every light turn on in a stadium or wherever them there.
so brother, you know see Masicka and you will see him goalie got them now I do wanna go work on Bounty Killer show. And the man performance was beautiful, bro. No, come on, man. No, stop that, bro. People have bad days, bro. A lot of times, bro. A regular life, bro. People have bad days, bro. And then
So,
every
so let me ask you a
performance
thing.
are go good.
This a
So,
true out of 4 bad days, you know.
so you feel like Masicka fi take off them chain there and relinquish the title where him take up on himself, because at the end of the day, as me say, you know, if a Vado or a Idonia have a bad day, or a Beanie or a Bounty have a bad day, people may overlook it and say, boy, Ray. You get to me and say, or even Alkaline. You know, once I make two talk and two laugh, but you know, a man may overlook it. But may I say the titles where Masicka pick up on himself are the greatest titles in the G. So a different, you know, plate of food them all share for him.
Yeah, but Masicka the music for a while now, and he might do a great job where music is concerned. He might elevate every year, he might go up and up. So, and him feel like him there at the top right now as the number one artist and whatever. Him can't say the goat, bro. Me enough people say, yo, NBA young boy the goat boy. And you can't count out them things there, bro. And you have enough. I don't go one goat, I don't go one somebody can be goat in a rig. No man them get this thing a twisted in a bro. Cause if you look on certain rappers, bro.
And I want somebody can be goat well on. I mean, I want somebody man I greatest. I want great. It have to be one greatest. It can't be two greatest. Or three greatest.
I kind of agree with
Nah,
him,
man, Rick.
If you go football and you know, no other
Rick, it
sport,
can't be one greatest, Rick, man. It cannot be one greatest in my eyes, then, bro. Cause you have a lot of great
Ricstormtv, question for you.
talent. And someone put in the work, bro. You can't count them out. Cause I guess you know, you can't say Bounty a goat and Bean and a goat. So
no,
it
man,
cannot be one.
It have to be one goat, man.
No, goat come in pairs. The pairs, all right. In Bounty Beanie, for them era, them are two of the best. One of them is ahead of one. You say if Masicka never take up himself, him a prime minister, him a god, him a king of dancehall, him is everything and all that is not mentioned. This wouldn't. You know what this remind me of? Yeah. Shakira Richardson in our early days, sizing up with Shelly and Fields Price.
Right.
How do you feel when Shelly did beat her after she said everything that she did said?
Boy, yo, me G, you have to understand, say, yo, all on the social media space, this bag of talking on the internet, bro. It not stop Masicka career that and still a grow. So me understand the conversation and the topic the space of the social media, but that not really justify the man career.
I don't think we as dancers, well, you have some fans who are extremists, but I don't think nobody wants to stop Masicka career.
No, not just stopping a Rick, but as I say, to Masicka career now, it a come on a lot of hate, bro, and I just because of goat no. I just it a come on a lot of hate, bro. Cause everybody want everybody wants to them artists win, and them artists for them start the greatest in terms of music right now. Masicka lead them musically, bro.
Which artist would get
where?
50.
But me can't put Masicka over Alkaline, you know.
What on there, G? Me I say told him, but when it come on to Alkaline, Mavado, Vybz Kartel, and even like probably Masicka, as me say, are the youngest one where I get this team at this moment. All of these artists grew under hate, brother, and pressure fully by other camp thing. There was a time when Vybz Kartel and Vado, and there is nothing where Vado could have do with pleasing to Gaza fans. A straight hate. Alkaline as well. You get to me? I say
that make them so big. We can see them
Alkaline come under pressure from Masicka. Alkaline come under pressure from Masicka when they have Gaza back in.
If Alkaline had performed Sink It instead of Mavado, and I do the same thing like what Mavado do, had the crowd going crazy, and then Masicka. Well, what am I say? I'm too much Alkaline fan. There's an Alkaline country.
Oh, we see Masicka perform a wireless and the man get him forward them, bro, and a big show that, bro, and a theme crowd. So that's what I say, bro. The one or two or how much, whatever amount I show you.
Remember 2 times they said.
But it didn't really matter, bro. The people have them bad days, but we can't say you never rock a big stage yet. We see you done rock big stage over and over.
Okay, all right. So why out of every one of the man where them sitting at the top? Why is it that every year we have to have this debate about Masicka, about him performance, him catalog, him credentials?
Yeah.
Every year, every year me realize that out of everybody solidify and cement down in a dancer. And every year we have to question team credentials. So what that I say? Because if you check over the years still, brother, as in terms of growth, in terms of growth, Masicka is the slowest growing dancehall artist ever.
Slow it, but it more steady than the one them, cause we still enough for them go on and them drop off. We still enough for them go and then drop off. Them career. Well on bro. Popcorn have big songs, bro. But get to me and try to tell us say we still enough for them grow and get them fast rising, bro. And then them career deep if we are gonna be honest, bro. We not see them.
Are the giants we are talking about? We're not talking about
giant them are talking about, Rick, in where music is concerned.
Yeah.
But we see it over the years, bro. Whenever they are here from some of them at the time, bro.
No, but just give me a name, just give me a name.
Yeah, bro, the Mavado, the Alkaline, bro. At one point, them career, them like, you don't hear nothing from them, bro.
Them something cause a problem because this is what.
Rick, come on, man.
Give me a little talk, no? I said this is what them type of something you preach on the internet and go get tricked into putting Mavado for work in front of one brother.
I'm not check. I promote a book where for close the show.
Yes, a couple of years you're not hear nothing from Alkaline. I talk about a man who consistently keep him on show and have him bookings them on show every single year. So what do you mean, hear from him? I mean,
stage show are part of the music, bro. So stage show are part of the music. So we can't count out the stage show and them have them catalog. Them have great catalog, bro. Them got
if a man have him catalog, because remember that you just said the man them have them catalog, So this is not somebody where I try to build a catalog or try to make a name or whatever, Okay, give thanks Nate check in as another thing. Because I don't told them that too much pressure.
No, I can't under pressure, man. Because real thing we are about.
So me I say, if a man already have him catalog, him no need for out there I kill up himself. And at the end of the day, as me say,
But
this
the
is,
music you put
I'm
out.
not try to blame, like, me not try to blame, like Masicka, you know. But me I say, this is the line of art, because if the music did that talk the right way, there is no way why 5 artists would have agreed for Mavado work in front of them, brother. That now make no sense. And man, I talk about, oh, bands have to change and gully side this and gully side. Change that a last. Me not working after that man with that catalog. Because obviously I got in a problem, brother. So at them something at the man them at preach on the internet, but man, you know, you not hear from man and thing. That a rubbish, me G. The man them put in them work already, me general.
Rick them put in the work, you know, Rick. Rick them put in the work, you know. We not size up no Gully God, bro. Gully God a big artist for Masicka. Come on, bro. Watch this now. Watch this, bro.
Cut it out.
I know the crook them with pan certain pollen this reads with. Watch this now. Gully God, a bigger artist to Masicka, dog, a bigger catalog. We all know that, bro. You see me? So we not going on the topic there. You see me? Topic there, so. But what me I say still,
yeah.
If the promoter book the dog for close the show, remember say the dog had to in the peak, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
Not say it was a good idea for him work, but him could have worked after go look at and still mash up the show.
No, but I say, you know why you put this at us Masicka like say thing there, because even if Gully God did work like before Masicka, they would still have a momentum there. So, but the fact that you put him way up here, so, and then you put one liquor man where nobody even know him, and then you put Skipper and whatever, bro. And that come like a setup, brother, because the man with the biggest catalog him work before all of the rest of man them. That make no sense to me, my G.
No, but Rick.
I mean, they're probably right though.
Hold on, I told them. Big artists, brother, dictate with them, even if they have a vision, big artists dictate where them go in the lineup, bro. So me I say, you remember the whole song thing with Kartel and them, brother. You know the man they making the man say, brother, go up on stage and hurry up right now, cause teacher time will come. You see me? When Songfest 2022, when you see Alkaline just walk on the stage.
Right.
So remember the drone footage, brother. All of the whole of the man them pile up on the back. Alkaline say, yo, man, I'm my time, man, ready to go on my yard. Right. So I say, I'm gonna just wait, brother, when big artists tell us, yes, somebody in their lineup, you have to work with it.
For real, man. So at the end of the day, as me say, you have to sit down, man. Sit down. You want your tablet? All right, that I'll get a tablet. Yeah, but at the end of the day, as me say, me general, me I say, me don't think the idea there are the right idea, me G. You get me? I say.
Yeah.
Yes, me see the thing, and that do it right. But at the end of the day, as an artist, I think nowadays the artists them approach the business too straightforward. It's like the man in no style and craft. You have a ball, so you have all the next engagement. You have to left, you know, your flight or left next or whatever. You can't make man set you up. The biggest artists are work before, you know, bro. That not makes sense.
Brother, remember say that Sting do to sit there the time, you know. When the man vicious thing now came out, say, brother, me have somewhere to go in TJ come off the stage. No. And hurry up and the man him take off TJ. Turn off the mic and all TJ. Brother, you have to use craft in this dancehall game. You know. Man, you use mind game for you. Me already say Vybz a perform before, man, and I sing Kartel and all kind of thing on stage, brother. I think they are craft.
Everything gonna make sense still because I music artist somebody and
yeah, man, Alkaline tell you,
we still in career grow, isn't it? So we still the Crux career I go higher and higher, dog. So I could sit in probably master whatever category I need to master in due time, and then it's gonna be a different conversation.
But me no he might tap you say a thing and then me hear a Nate say and then me circle it round back. He might tap there. He might tap now here. Nate, you there?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Bless up the panel. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So right. Me I say
me I circle back there quick.
Yeah, man, I say a word, man. Thing that as me say the Crux them the Vendetta and Gaza and thing that they are want answers in on it. So me don't know what you have to tell them. Cause the man them that say you there and I tell them say yo hits, you know. And you have the most explanation about hit the charts and some man fall off or whatever. So the man want say them now see the hits them a reflect over send kids. So what go on?
you can an artist can have a large catalog but doesn't know how to perform his catalog.
So you as a Masicka don't know if a performing catalog?
It doesn't equate. I'm not saying that Masicka cannot perform his catalog, but sometimes some people like to equate. If you like, let's say for example, artist A, when him drop him song them, it get whole heap of traction because stream is also equivalent to a good song, right? We can agree upon that.
Not necessarily.
So
Enough
like,
time we see song a stream out there, and when we look, it now reflect when it performing at the street.
oh
No,
no,
but
what
the crux them always say 1 million in a week, sir, and them something. You know?
all right. So may I tell you say, all right, like let's say for example, a song like Busy Signal, when do it so some youth over Latin America and they have whole heap of views and so forth. So you would say I want big song that not just because you know reflecting at this space and I mean say you know hitting other spaces.
No, but if it hit somewhere, it hit me G. But may I say if when I look, you know see it nowhere at all. It no matter the amount of streams so it have.
All right, but the point I'm trying to make is that yes, the conversation is out there that Masicka have back-to-back poor performances, and with the St. Kitts performance, I think there has been drastic improvement. Me see some clips and me see people interact with the G and so forth. But it's not up to the expectation of some people where the crowd are go wild and real up like for Mavado or Idonia per se. You see, so me now come on a platform and tell you say yes, Masicka the greatest performer. I mean, there's still some groundwork to be done, but you have to understand, say as an artist and just band come and can perform. Everything takes time. I see him so we used to beat Alkaline when time him never get to when him usually used to have some very poor performances, and over the years him improve. So the same thing can be applied to every other artist. We might all laugh after Skipper now, but maybe in the next 2 to 3
No,
years.
we not laugh after Skipper. May I tell Skipper the right thing for go do. Because I see exactly what catch him. We not never laugh after Skipper.
No man, me see him
try to take the high road, you know, but may I say if you value your career more time, you have to defend your career because so every time high road work out in this dancehall space, a dancehall you deal with. And a whole heap of way man water down your thing. So I not laugh after Skipper. Yeah, because I said based on this team when we did have the other day, it just kind of does, you know, look away. We see my performance is like, you know, people them clueless as to why I'm up there do my G.
All right, so what may I try to say is that Masicka do have the catalog and everything. So this whole notion that Masicka not hit a total foolishness in my opinion. Like let's say for example,
yeah, cause me don't know them craft reasoning.
It's them now reflect. But may I try to say yes, the in terms of performances, like for example, when he perform in a like in the little island they were there, Antigua and so forth. Me personally feel like say him shouldn't approach the first song shouldn't be a song like still stay not still stay strong.
They don't know.
Right? Yeah. They are deal with a crowd where is a like a what you call it, carnival. You understand what I say? So may expect say him should shoot out with some more high tempo type of songs and make the crowd react to him more better in terms of, instead of going into go off with such a slow performing song. You understand? So yeah, I just there's some me there with the reason for now, but the man have he catalog, man.
No, but on keep on say the catalog is not the problem. I'm keep on asking everybody, just name me a Masicka song where can the rhythm drop, the people them start go crazy. Him not have to say a word. Name me that song.
Whites.
All right, me watch one leaf almost every single Masicka performance. Me never hear the rhythm start playing a White and the whole crowd start go sing. Rick, you ever see that?
Not necessarily.
But me see clip of Masicka I perform some I'm sang them and people are sing it. So why you
No, brother, you see? No, yeah, you can't use them craft reason and yet me never say the man now sing him song them and people sing it. They say tell me the song Like you hear a Kartel come bling and him not say next word. Or this song with him and Vanessa Bling.
But my G, if not sorry for cut out, but if Masicka not have them that the type of so that what that are justified or you know
Exactly.
really
That many mistakes
No,
know him.
well on man, well on. All we're talking about is the catalog. So me say the catalog well tough. And
Masicka
the
have a good
catalog,
catalog of
well
songs,
on
bro,
brother,
like
well
for
on
real.
brother, well on man. Every single top artist have a song like that in them catalog. And he doesn't.
We not have none, but we still at the top in terms of music conversation. We still at the top.
I do already set out, don't it?
So the man them will have them type of song. Why them not up at the top? Not for them. Are
So
different from performing.
well, and I told him, me ask Dory a question. If you're an artist, if you personally is an artist, Dory, which one you rather? You rather be an artist will have a only one peak career moment and then no consistency after that, or you would have like to be consistent right through? Which one?
Depends on how great my piece is. A man can
So
just
right, so
consistent
where I
with
mean
them.
where I mean thing that consistent right through.
All right,
Wouldn't you say all of them artists are where we discuss? There was a time when them get even a longer run than even when Masicka get you know when I'm a general.
I mean, Rickstorm Alkaline was never a part of the conversation couple years prior to this year when he released Gal Good. You want me
Alkaline was never a part of which conversation?
like Biggie song for the year and so forth.
So
That I win.
so
All right,
Couple
so
years ago, Rick. In
Rickstorm.
turn, I'm stay true them. You want to keep him stay true.
May I say in terms of with Alkaline. And all right, so because at this moment, you know, we can argue and say Alkaline have all in terms of like because we are arguing about performance. Come on, have to answer and understand. So we are arguing about performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Alkaline would have all of them type of songs the way of the people them singing along and all of that. You get me? I say and so forth currently at this moment. So me that just want to give me like a time frame as to when him sings them songs they were reach over in a this point in time where he would have that type of catalog there where people actually react to the way there. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Hey Rick, let me say a thing. See in terms of what I said a while ago, you know, I don't really think no artist I got boss now where I got do music and have that catalog there. Not even when 10, 15 years pass.
No, but so if hold on, so the blood cleat you answer to me. So
no,
so
I feel like the music. When I say me feel like the music, it kind of change from that. Alright, it's like how Alkaline have them the 2016, the 20 them song the 2015, 16, them song that them them can't they you know them stamp in the music, you know. Film them things
so
never
no,
all of
some
them
of us
there,
want some of us want a time frame as to you. So you would have say because when I say yo, if you have while Alkaline absent out of the conversation and all I wanna say. So me I said this catalog with Alkaline have because at this moment Alkaline have a really solid all round the catalog. So me I said this catalog with Alkaline have. What time frame I'm career on that give, whether 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, or how much year on think him take to actually build them songs yeah, where have this impact at this point in time. I just that more if you understand.
No, from Alkaline career start in build a catalog there.
When did that same career start?
Would I say from 2015 them time they come up.
All right, so 2015 to when you think he would have actually like build a catalog there.
All right, from what
because remember when I said there's a time when him out of the conversation and you know other man of the conversation on G. So you said 2015. So I try to understand from 2015 till when you would have said Alkaline build a catalog there.
But honestly still, what I say from about 2015 to about 2017, in fact, it's after that, you know, don't get me wrong, you know. But from 2015 to them time, all them songs they just come out and them just massive.
So you I say all right. You I say Alkaline use 2 years and build a catalog where him have now. Where majority of his songs them ones are reactive.
Yeah.
And how long you would have say Masicka I run the place as owner put it for it?
I mean, with Masicka career still, in jump out, him find, start from good songs and then them start come up.
And stop go around and stop the craft reasoning, man.
Where I say?
Hold on, G. We are talking about when you say Masicka take the lead and take over the place. Me just want a time, just like how you say,
take the lead. Yeah, man, from 2018, man. From 2018.
So from 2018 till when?
Until now.
How much year that?
8 years. 8 years. Almost 8 years.
So you say Alkaline take 2 years for build film catalog. And Masicka get 8 years and film catalog now have the impact there, brother. And that you really say to people, MG?
No, but Rick, it's if I just facts are facts, you can't go on it. I know that woman really I say. We out there and seed. We out there and seed for them boss.
But may I say what man say 1 year killed 8 years with a fuck, you know. But what may I say still? May I say yo, me not understand it on an argument because me I try for you I say Masicka run the place 8 years. And Alkaline took 2 years for build film catalog. And as I say, it's obvious when you see the performances and see how Alkaline perform at this moment, as opposed to certain to certain years. So me I say, hold on, mama, hold on, man. So me I say if go and talk to my people, me get our tablet.
Yeah, but this is my thing in terms of the catalog, brother. You say from 2015, 1, 2, 3 right now, for the girls them are sing non-stop are from 2013. So this man catalog go back so far, brother. Things me love the whole of them sang there 2013. Move Mountains 2014. Champion boy.
But may I say
the
just
catalog no normal,
but don't worry. What may I say? May understand all of that, you know. But may I say going off away. Told them would I say yo, him use like 2015 to 2018 or 2016 to 2018 or whatever I must say. But me I say Masicka would have thing there. Him would if me have to go off away, I say 8 year Masicka would have knock the place. So me I say me think 8 year would have be if Alkaline can take 2 year or 3 year and have that impact. Yeah. Me think 8 year would have be a fair enough time. A man say all right. If we say Masicka really lock the place as how the G them thing them. I can say, well, in terms of like being the most consistent artist over a number of years, I can understand that.
Yeah, so that's the point, Rick.
But me I say, based on you not frame it that way them in general.
No, man, Rick.
Hold on. Here, you frame it as if the rest of man them last and a Masicka out there alone.
No, Rick. Yeah, Rick, because Rick, what just not give me a talk. You can't say that, Rick. Remember saying no. We now say Masicka I run the place from 2018. I have ear a female, you know. Because remember you have artist boss, you have Squash and the come out, you have King. Everybody have them ear. But him always in the conversation, seeing we with whoever boss. Right? You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear loud and clear, man.
Rick.
Yeah, me I hear you. You know I hear me. Look like him now hear me. I hear me do
Yeah, man, I hear it. But
probably have to go hang up and call back. Told him.
Yeah, why he not even realize, brother.
Yeah.
Remember, I know every artist is Kartel, you know, bro. So I have a time where a man will breeze out and jump back in the music. Breeze out. Even governor the other day said breeze out take some time to go raise him to you them and jump back in the music. If Masicka want to be there, be the most consistent for the next 5 years, he have to do because at the end of the day, he is far from these artists that might compete with. So he have to catch up, you know. So he have to be consistent, you know. Because remember, catch up in the plane, bro. Because him and Alkaline and jump out the same time, you know. So
yeah, that one man them understand, say, when it comes out, I think the man them I use the way of Vybz Kartel do things to mark everybody. And at the end of the day, as me tell you, no, say, I don't think an artist need more than like 10 year what a good work. And after that, I just, bonus, brother. Maybe I even hear Kartel say it for one thing they say a 7 year. So me I say, you know, not because, you know, probably a man, to me think say when he come on to Alkaline, him put in enough work to make him think solid. So enough time I see him put out all some something I say, Jaja no. Right. But at the end of the day, him already have a solid catalog of work, me G. So me I say if we not go reason our way there, we have to go look and say, well, when he come on to Masicka, him around the place in such years as you say, why him not have that impact then?
But Rick, what is me? All right, with Alkaline, yes, him put in the work and him have the catalog. You have the Alkaline have the giant catalog, you know, like how you just see Vybz them have, you know, who can't go on, you know.
Right.
Because him have the songs them from them time there in a way. Then just stay and if a year now you want party, it all if I impact see you see me?
Right.
But what may I say? Would I say a Masicka come closest, like in terms of like not just because him art, because we know Papi have the catalog to one, Alkaline have the Kartel them have it, and a couple more artists me think have it too, you know, but them not really have that big impact there for them catalog. But what may I say still?
That like a G chip out again. Nate, you there?
You hear me, Rick?
Yeah, may I hear her now? You hear me?
Looks like he's gone again.
Look like him gone again.
Yeah.
But may I say,
think
me think
he's
say, they want them conflate the whole thing with the YouTube reasoning still. You get what I say? But may I say, and I think say next thing as me say, the man them grade everybody have a Kartel. If Kartel want release 100 songs every day, brother, I know everybody are gonna do that. What the important thing is if your thing, you know, shot by a certain level. And at this moment, you don't know, you know, when it come on to Masicka still, me think say Masicka kind of, you know, him still need time still. You know, in terms of him songs them getting there, cause him have good songs. But me feel like him fans them are race it, and them are you know don't play other people, and it'll put them in a problem because people are gonna question things.
No, but when sitting there, when doing it, they drop 5 songs a year. And Masicka was himself come out and say, "Oh man, lazy," and only if it turn around, come and see Masicka come and drop 5 songs a year.
No, but as me say, when you want the buzz, you talk anything, man. You know, but when you're in the buzz, you realize say yo, it's not really worth it. Cause where you go do? Throw out pure garbage, or you go take your time. Especially as me say, you have other man where them thing already reach a particular level, so it really matter where them put out, you know.
Brother,
but you think Masicka still, you know, need thing there, because even it was obvious that even a Sen Kids. It is clear that if him did have even like more hit girl songs, him cause him when him sing and him sing most of the popular girl songs them and then him think the performance still left. And clearly everybody sees that crowd, especially like ours, like girls them are deal with. So you notice say when him even forward on and him, you know, you don't know him get the introduction, him sing about like 4 more I normal Masicka songs them, and there wasn't no major movement like so. The people them started to react when him sing like the girl songs them. And when I looking at the crowd, I be a woman in the crowd, me G. You get to me and say, so clearly, you should see say, yo, more work want to put in there, so. I think that I one of the things them where the other G them would have beat him pan. Them have like a lot of like girl songs where actually like hits. You know, no, Masicka have some, but I don't think him have enough at this moment.
No, but enough of them in a you see what them really not understand, and me guess because of them age or whatever the case. Bro, me not think them live through 05, 06 Vybz when the man jump out and 2 years later I'm so special and him sang the pan, brother, the man have a hell of a 2 year, you know, when a normal, you know. And then remember the clash immediately, everything after that, you know. You see what I say? Kartel same way. Have a period where brother me hear man come out and say why pray, and the song boss.
Right.
Madness.
Remember there was a time, you know, with
same way. So when that happened with
right.
Masicka.
Right. No, me say there was a time when it come like them artists, you know, brother. It's like the man then can't miss, you know, brother. Everything when man then sing, I eat, you know, bro. And even if them are not like big, it's in even like the streets of Jamaica, bro. The people them are go crazy if you tune them in G. And you don't know them time there, most of we focus upon the ground too as well. So man, they don't care about what go on out there. You get to me I say? Yeah, when a song bust we and go out there and whatever, man just say okay, but most of it up like upon the ground. So at this moment, as me say, Tisha say I disagree. So every artist have to sing about girls to make it. Well, we are at a struggle Masicka at this moment. So
Me hear Doris say a thing earlier now. Say Masicka release 5 songs a year. Tell me which period, in which year Masicka release 5 songs alone, Dory.
Oh, remember say no man. Me not think. There was that time when Masicka dropped song very often. Masicka not drop. Cause even like last year or probably like the year before, no. Half of the year before Masicka put out a song, me general.
Yeah, because Masicka is a
no, but me understand it. And me not think Doria say him put out like 5 exact songs, but I think I think say I just the argument where Masicka. Because all the way forward are going with Masicka away. Him forward out the people them base the energy off of him. And as we say, him say him are the king and the lord. So people are say if you are the king and the lord, you're supposed to out though. The rest are bridging them and at that people are forward to. And in terms of the songs them, as we say, remember there was a time when Masicka call the other artists them lazy. I say yo them for put out songs and so forth. So we are say if you are if you are go call other man lazy because them not put out songs as frequently as some man then or as you would have do it. How you reach a stage when 3-4 months pass and you just put out a song?
But Rick, here we go on. Masicka now have no identity. Masicka was Vybz Kartel 2.0, now it is Alkaline 2.0. In Masicka, me not say Masicka yet. Me say Masicka be a version of 2 different artists.
What you mean Alkaline 2.0? Nate really they agree to that?
Being inclusive, just being by himself and stay inside and post and all of that. I guess I'm rich now.
So yeah, said that style of copyright to Alkaline, G. But I think it's just a style and anybody use it with them.
No, anybody use it when I say copyright.
The brother will just stop.
What I understand before you go. It's not only that alone in my copy, I keep on telling you. Remember, say the man all of a sudden stop follow people on Instagram, not even Shane's call the man of follow again. You remember when Alka buy the Rolex with the red case, but road go buy one. But that's 2.0.
All right.
Well, probably it can be seen as just a trolling.
I just style. A Jamaican artist alone do that. We may ask you to a Jamaican artist.
So you would agree say Alkaline did a follow Kartel door? Where do we
In a period when tattoo up.
And the extension and all of them. So.
Yeah, man. No, man, not surely, man. That's how we have to surely think them, man. But in terms of the tattoo and the tattoo and the bleaching, yeah, man, that they are follow. Because Kartel make it trendy. So Alka come and follow it. But even when the time when you start putting weave in a ear and anything, they are trolling, man. They were talking about Kartel, this Kartel, that. But say, man, not start troll.
So me I say no probably I say I see something Masicka though.
Well, man, copy them, man.
If the album song, if the song them,
follow, man.
If the record song them, the name of the record them, it's a play off of Alkaline, Blanco, Whites, and there's many other songs where I just play off. If you listen Whites, come like I soundtrack for Blanco because the Blanco.
What's your name, bro?
Big Papa, man.
Big Papa. All right, Big Papa. So you would have say Alkaline follow Vybz Kartel when he make one song title named Mamacita?
Probably.
So what's your point of you talking about following names of songs and stuff?
No,
Like,
but you can make a one follow, you know, if you build a career upon it.
that's
Master
not
career,
following.
they're alkaline now. You can make a one look over there and copy something, you know. But you don't have to be a version of the person.
Big Papa, no artist don't want no words. Words exist for a reason. So if a man want name him song a particular way, how that means him a follow? Me just don't understand that they talking from the Big Papa. Alkaline one words. And Vybz Kartel.
You not say words. You not say words, Nate. You must say image and them thing there.
So what you mean?
And attitude and movements. The G say, what are the G say? The G say, Masicka used to follow Wire Brain and Shane Skull. And since him people over Alka and realize say Alka not follow nobody, he make a move and say, yo, scrap Wire Brain and Shane Skull. You know, and now him start disappear and drop one song a year and them thing they like Alkaline. So I that the G them I say, I don't know.
Year. Alright. Anything I say?
No, not like little bit of song.
No, but is that false though? Is that false? Let me want to ask you because Masicka man usually tune on him live, you know, on a regular, you know, and it's been a while.
All right, Ricstorm.
Yeah, my G.
Tell me a year where Masicka released over 20 songs for the year.
Me don't know. Me don't follow up sitting like that, my general. Me just know say artist must put up.
But Ricstorm, the strategy that Masicka is doing right now, you see if him have an album a release for the year, he will drop less songs. Him not gonna flood the market like that. You understand what I say? So me not see nothing wrong with where Masicka do. Masicka
But there's not all on man Nate stop reason like that. We didn't say there was nothing wrong.
You have some artists now like a Chronicler who we release all 5 songs in a 1 week. It worked with him. Vybz Kartel used to do the same, but every artist
switch the man switch argument.
Vybz Kartel do. You understand what I
Yeah,
say?
the man say I use craft and I reason, you know. He want the argument. Yeah.
And the reason why I must switch the argument wasn't about how much man I drop. The argument was that your artist said, man lazy when 6 months pass and man only drop 2 or 3 tunes.
So are you saying that so basically we say Masicka lazy? That's what you're saying, Dory?
No, a few words me I use.
No, hey, remember quote. Some boy can't find song. Them lack creative, whatever him there say. We not talk about quality control. A song we can't find. Exact word. Quote.
So wrong with him man said, Papa.
What?
Wrong. So wrong where him say. I don't like him
what
attack.
if the same said about him now? What if the same? Am I right to say same thing about him?
So are you saying that Masicka's songs when released since are below par?
In comparison to Alkaline, yes it is.
Man,
yes, it is.
Big Papa, nobody come with your foolishness, man. He Alkaline released one song named Better Body. That the song they can compare to Life of Sin.
So I don't know. So Nate, you feel like if Alkaline sing Better Body on stage, you might get no forward?
Nah.
Why?
So you know, do a show there, him they sing that song there.
Rick, stop.
Stop.
What do you mean he name drop it? You know, do a show
brother,
there.
brother, the man no do no show since the song drop, brother. Stop.
Mind yourself, you know, Nate, because you know say if Alkaline, you know say if Alkaline go sing Better Body and it get forward, Big Papa them will beat you though.
They can't beat me, you know, can be positively sure saying that the song they now get no forward. Because that song is not talked about in the social space.
No, but you
can't rely on social space to show me, G.
Yo.
No, but when Alkaline release Gal Good, we can see the impact in our space, Ricstorm. So there are correlation between it.
But Nate, remember you just said where the song name again? Slip and slide, you're gonna get good reception. What me see on my TV or just my TV alone on my phone? What me see?
So that dispute.
When me see on Bossy the quote unquote hit song, what did I see?
So Big Papa.
That means they are 2-0-2. A 2 song and you predict 2. Some if you follow your prediction now.
Big Papa. Yeah, you hear what I say? So because the response was not up to par as one expect, me still means that the song is not a hit song. That me just want to know.
Me don't know Wagwa. Emotep, come see Emotep on mute couple of times and thing there. Me don't know if him did there. Cause with that sound earlier and look like a step way. Emotep did there? Or Emotep now hear we? I don't know. It look like Emotep step way again. Anyway, got you Big Papa. We are dealing with Southside. All crooks check in, man, cause only people I want to hear from, you know. I not understand them fans, you know. That's why I can't deal with fan business more while. Cause when a time for chastise other people, fans out and up have the most talk. Big up to Nate, cause at least Nate can defend him reasoning without no fear. You see, but whenever a fan in a hot seat, you start to hear all sort of garbage. You know?
Yeah, man, you get fully delusional, you know. You only semi-delusional, you know. But yeah, that man we reason.
Me have to keep it real because me now come alright. Yes, me have a little delusional moment to say my art is a king. Yeah, we say that animal.
We are say that, man, they are say on record, you know. We are say delusional, we say that, me G.
Nate, say that, repeat that.
Be realistic. Yes, Masicka go need a little bit more work, but sometimes it's just good. I just one of them things.
If Masicka say my king, you hold it at that, brother. I'm teach you social media work. I want to.
Yeah, but
I don't want to go too far thing because so you want so why you so you think Masicka do something wrong when him say him a king?
No.
Why you say that?
Because Vybz Kartel been a call himself king long before he get the crown.
Good point. Because me look on it too and I say, yo, if 2011 Vybz Kartel did their road and Beanie get crowned. Remember say Kartel I tell himself say I'm a king from 2011. He would already see him thing like when Masicka do. So I don't think Masicka do nothing wrong.
But here's my problem. My problem is that why the Crux man them vex with Kartel if you do what him do. Because remember say B did a rat up when Kartel used to say it, you know. So now that Masicka said Kartel with him right things, he doesn't know say boy, if we have to pull a strength and conquer man, we just pull a strength and conquer man.
Right. So that's why I not think Masicka consistent enough with the argument. I'm just say to something we are a chain. A man say Masicka did not call himself king. What you mean? New king, Bumbleclad goat. Now that the man say. I mean Masicka did not call himself
king.
King.
Man, which fan they are refer to Masicka as the king of dancehall before him start. All when him sing king in the earth, nobody never did talk about no king in the dancehall. And when him come out with generations of king and start talk about king this king that and put on Michael Jordan. Because friend a man go Michael Jordan, you know a man a say him a the goat, you know.
Right.
Man must look at you. You even graduate from Gaza school. Because remember say this year him graduate. Last year him graduate 2025, you know.
But yo, Emotep.
Yo, we are going, Rick.
Yeah, there, man. Can we see you unmute couple times? So I don't know where I deal with.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Me there listen to the conversation still, I see it.
Yeah, man, we there just I try to pencil out what going over send kids and sitting. You know, I interview Nate. I don't know where you think.
Well, the good thing is about the performances is that we can see them for ourselves too, Rick.
Right.
And that's the reality, you know. So people can evaluate for themselves, you know, and really and truly still. Of course, all eyes were on Masicka, Rick.
Right.
Do all them know that out here?
So me click by your live yesterday, not for cut you. I me hear argument a man say, yo, others are go around say Masicka fans no for calling. So me I say, you know, me hear a couple months ago, me hear Masicka fans a fight against system. So me I say, what if fight was against the system was about? If it was about, you know, fighting a system or building people own system, come I don't understand. I say when a time for beat Alkaline or Kartel or anybody else, Masicka fans out and have one heap of talk and I say make you know say them are the artist thing and all of that. So we are say we just a question the couple of the most recent performance and adapt me here in a space. So how we reach that?
You know, there's a famous saying, do as I say, not as I do. Right? So yeah, you can say it, you know, but you're doing the opposite. So because you say it now, it sounds like say, yeah, man, you said the right thing, but you not do the right thing. You see how these camp thing out there so run, right? How the camp system them run out there more time, you know, is that, you know, you have sometimes, brother, it's like these type of platforms, we can't entertain people who share them own perspective. Bro, if people are run camp out there, so yeah, we're not gonna have no camp panel or do no camp reasoning. Leave other platforms where choose to open them platform to opposing views and different people from different camps. Don't get down the feelings when other people are share them perspective. If you agree, you can just keep it moving. You understand me? I say Rickstorm, but the style is to come out and tell me about my mother. So once we get this about my mother, now you know that go Rick. That's a signal. Say anybody them see over there, so you know how that go. Pre-mates.
But well, me kind of glad about me thing because me never. I know everybody. Me is a man still. Me different still, you know. Cause everybody me welcome for me panel, you know.
Exactly.
You know, I want if time man they backstage and a bleach because me don't have for me call of them already. Me don't have for me genocide call of them when I announce system. My vendetta call of them when I announce system. Gaza call of them when I announce system. So me don't give a F about nobody else, BG. So
right.
if you feel like say you're in that shit that like a man. Me see a comment with a man and say him is a because me title sit this man and I say Kartel this Alkaline. Me see a man and say yo, you know, some nonsense in comment in my thing there. Say I'm a vendetta sheep and me a violator or some every. Me I say yo, what how the blood clot this? So you as a big man out here at that boy a sheep on Sunday, bro.
Man say that, brother.
Man. I swear to God. Me surprised. Because I say, at them I something no vendetta type of reason, brother.
According to the artist, no vendetta man no under no system. No kind of system. And every man say we build a system of our own, man. No man can put in that system.
All of the fan base them have different type of people. Right? And the whole of the fan base them have the same type of people them as well. You have the same type of people, you have the same type of people. I just saw the whole life fan base them stay, but the reality is that, you know, I'm not really interested in about them feelings when people have conversations. You get what I say? A musical conversations, just challenge the music. Stick to the music, man. You get what I say?
Yeah, but the account there when I'm skinny. Are you make the people them call out Masicka so much, you know, cause are you did over upon the live over there type one bag of garbage, you know, like for the performance over TikTok, you know. Everybody the man over there or the woman or whoever a person is over there say them to come down. Ray. You know, Vybz perform him to come off a stage, I do on ya, this and that. Oh, Chanel me or me boring that girl let it do. Song with King, you know, like him. One bag of garbage.
But yes, hide the account.
No, it's funny is, you know, most of the screen names them, Rick, they don't know nothing about the music. You notice that? Right. So some of the baddest screen names them out there and disrespectful people them. You ever see them tight no musical conversation yet to make sense? Exactly. So I just said that go more time out there in general. Is it? All the panel screen names, yeah. They don't know nothing about the music out there and they don't care if you know nothing about the music. And if I just ratings them are run down as part of camp and them see.
And if I know, as me say, me come on, bro. And nothing can burn me like when you have an artist do it and you know then go through them struggles and thing there and you know go through the hardest part of them. I mean I say you know fans of it upon board and represent the artist and them thing they not emotive. But when the artists them go through like the hardest part of them career, you know see nobody, you know. You see one or two people. Just like even Masicka. There was a time when you don't know say you have like Alkaline and Vybz Kartel them dominate the conversation. A gunners and Western and them people out there try to inject Masicka in every conversation, brother.
Right, and I'm too shame.
Right.
People, brother.
Right. I know you see some people just pop up out and know where you swear said them did that walk across Masicka across the road when I got basic school, bro.
Yeah, man. As they said, enough of them just come on the internet, brother. They never out there when Gunners and Tushy and Western.
That's why you want there when them money have a fight to get a space in terms of conversation, and they out there every day. And now, like how they have their representation of Masicka, bro.
Right.
That's me all listen to your live and hear yourself in fight in a go on. Me I say wait. I when Masicka something reach to that.
Yeah, man. Then the camp not get infiltrated, man. So you think I go on. You get what I say? If them have infiltration at the camp, you think I go on.
When me hear using this still, me kind of feel embarrassed. They say it crooks they really gone still. You see it. Because a long time me I hear about them the conversation, but yes, it's true. Me not really too into them the kind of thing they like that. Imhotep. Because when me even step over Mel's live and me represent and give her support, and then me come hear the argument about people boycott Mel's over there, the one camp and so forth. Me I say, what kind of thing them are, what kind of system thing them are go on?
Man say, oh, him there from 2022. Then 2022 no from what year, man? You should have there from 2016, them time they bro. From them time they gonna them out there. And I say Masicka.
But
2022, how would you that?
Yeah, but guess I go on, Rick. Yeah. So yeah, you know what your 4 years means, so you know the history of Masicka and dancehall.
2022, how come disrespect everybody like say only them, bro. Yeah, no. But that's how it goes still. I guess the brand grow still, so nothing really wrong with that. But me just say still, me don't really care much about like, oh, this whole something where ones that say, oh, don't call in. Most of them people I could have give careless if they call in for my panel, because most of them now come reason music. As I say, forward type up a bag of nonsense, and if I just call them up and say, all right, reason out where I say in the chat. I'll be a foolishness, brother. I will just kick them out.
Yeah.
So I do a thing.
Yeah, that's why I not really care or interested in that. Because first thing first, Ricstorm, you never build your platform to accommodate no one fan base or no one audience, not like that, brother.
Brother, music me like, brother. When it come on to music, to me, everybody different still. To me, I can't get up and talk about one something every day, brother. You see it? I want to hear what go on in the thing. Me nah come and adjust me thing no particular way. You talk about the same something like everybody else, but you have to adjust up your thing like I know it you talk about. Me not depend that, brother. If a Kartel, me I talk about a Kartel. If a Masicka, if a Alkaline or Vybz or whatever. That's some of my thing there.
Right, and we tend to talk about dancehall, right? A dancer we talk about, like and Colors Smith them and them people, so
right. That's why I them top up with them argument and make this them Yeah, talk about talk about this and talk about that. Yeah, my mama brother. Talk about
you have to talk about my artist and Ray and this and that, and guess what go on now? When you ignore Ricstorm, remember remember when Vybz Kartel win the mobile, the man them ball out there and say, yo, who Kartel win the mobile and a radio silence and not talk about it, right? The conversation did go on, but it wasn't a big deal to talk about it, right? So at the same thing we see with Masicka more time, right? Then we talk about Masicka have arena album and everybody silent about it. And then when people talk about Masicka, the conversation and this and that, then that him out there for.
But the crux them set it that way. They can't remember. The crux them say a exclusive conversation, Remember I said the other fan base them not there. It not right still, but them not there if it see nothing good for the artist, me G. So if the good something there, I split the conversation, Imhotep. You say exclusive. Where you think them and them all do? Talk about something else until them see every go on. So as soon the same man they will have radio silence pan the arena argument. Now the whole of them you see come out at talk about send kid performance, Imhotep.
Yeah, man, and the Grenada, man.
Right.
Conversation. So them strategic, right? Radio silence pan arena album. And any little sign where they can beat Masicka with that, yeah, man, them out loud and proud out there.
Right.
So the space goes still. But
I know the girl songs. I don't think the girl song is the problem for Masicka. When love skip over the real problem and make excuses Masicka cannot perform. He's a studio artist. It no matter if a girl song or go. Come on, Tisha. That argument would be logical if we never see a good performance of Masicka.
Right.
And you have like certain places because majority of the songs them when Masicka have are motivational songs, brother. Majority are like in bigger songs them emo tape around that type of subject.
That is facts, especially
so you may get a better performance out of Masicka at Jamaica than certain places where are high energy places, brother. You get me? I say so. In a sense, kids, them think that they are jump up audience, them general.
Yeah. Them type of audience, a party vibe, feel good
right.
type of audience that, you know.
So if you notice him, remember I know emo tape. This is something I'm watching, bro. I know guess, you know. And you must see it too as well. When Masicka touches stage, and you don't know him make him introduction.
Right.
And all of that. And you don't know fans say, oh, Masicka and Ray. But him sing about 3 or 4 more songs and there wasn't no whole heap of reaction, brother. If you check them songs that him sing and when him got in the girl songs, them, even the one them where not it like what would I consider say it. Then they get more forward than the songs them when him sing of where would I have as big songs from Masicka, brother.
Yeah, man. Let's just say the 8th song when him do was Moments, and I write this so that I when him a transition to the girl segment. The previous 7 songs now have nothing to do with the ladies them.
Right.
You understand me? I say, when him touch Moments, now you see the response, you see the reaction from the ladies them. If
and even the one them when him sing where you wanna say I know big girl songs them get more reaction. You see girl them I react, brother, to that them songs there. And
I'll fight for us and most wanted. You see them the song they get reaction. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, better than Top Farm better than Top Farm, better than Juggler, all them songs. Yeah, them the song that, bro, in front of the stage, Ricstorm, a peer woman in front of the stage, brother.
Right.
You see it, a one bag of woman in front of the stage.
Notice where Valiant come out with, you know. Me don't know if Valiant are read the crowd better than Masicka. But Valiant come out with pat up when and call your name, bro.
Right.
You see girls them busy me G.
Yeah, true.
And Valiant is not a bigger artist than Masicka.
I remember say I do when I just left the stage in a Ricstorm.
Right. But you see Alkaline rock this stage before him start girl segment. Yeah, be Masicka for Alkaline. Masicka no Alkaline, Tisha. Alkaline. And this is how the reasoning out and just mix up everything.
Right.
Masicka, Alkaline. And at the end of the day, as me say, so my time with the base and all the crowd structure, your entrance have a lot to do with it. I don't think you make the right entrance. Because me have that problem there with Masicka overall. Him just enter normal and then him have to make a build up, bro. I don't understand why him continue to do that, bro. Brother, you have much in big songs, bro.
That me just explain to you, Ricstorm, say the way how you, sometimes you have a saying we say first impression last, you know. So in the sense of the music, if your entrance is a very slow motivational song, you not gonna really the crowd not gonna really pick up and you have to force to build the momentum there. When you could have just come in with a very high tempo song and get the crowd wilding. So any song they sing after that can catch the crowd because they don't give them that energy already. So
right.
Masicka do have the catalogs them. Me just don't think him approach is the right approach. And him just need to fix that. I just that we just say.
But every crowd different, you know, emo tape.
Yeah.
And to me think Masicka approach every crowd like at the same general. Every crowd different. And some of the time you have even like all a track set up. But when you look out the brother, you realize a blood clip. Yes, I know. Out there so stay. Me can't approach a stay that place as you know me G.
Right. It's not
ask the man and them man them we tell them me general.
Yeah, you have some crowd, Ricstorm, that is core audience, right?
Right.
This is what the Barclays, a core audience, I got there so. Right. Send kids, brother, and a core dancehall audience that.
Right.
You get what I say? So you have to know how to deal with your checklist. You get what I say? When you go summer jam, that's not a core dancehall audience. You have to know you deal with reggae land is not a core dancehall audience. So yes, a Chuck Fest, a core dancehall audience that. Right. Some fest core dancehall audience that is too. You get what I say?
Because at the end of the day, as I say, we see Masicka we see Masicka perform already, you know, Emotep, and perform good, you know. So, and I like say, we never see him perform good. So if him now, if more, and in term, I mean, I say him now perform good, but me think the way all my perform, he now get the right reaction from the fans.
All right, it's just like a race in a Ricstorm, a 100-meter race, right? You see the objective of every athlete when them in the blocks is to get a good start.
Right.
Because a good start can make a big difference, Ricstorm.
Right.
If you fast start, you're out, and if you start slow, you will be left behind.
Yeah, you have to go run breathless to catch up the race.
Sometimes you can catch up and sometimes you lose the race because of the poor start. It's the same thing with performances, Ricstorm. You see your entrance, Ricstorm, in a lot of cases can determine the outcome of your performance. But that's why the entrance is very important, Ricstorm. You have to enter hot.
And hear me out now, Emotep, because surely not surely a real reason, you know. So with if you are going to compare Masicka and Alkaline and Vybz Kartel and all of them, and you are going to ask about classics and so forth, is an easy argument that the other ones them are going to outdo him, you know. But Masicka and Valiant, would you say Valiant have no classic song, Emotep?
Classics?
Yeah.
Above like classic songs?
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't say classics. But he have some hits still where, you know,
just as how would I say Masicka, just as how, that's my point, just as how would I say Masicka have hits, right?
Right.
So how comes Masicka get Valiant got a better reaction out of the crowd than Masicka?
Listen me now. Stagecraft, right? Audience interaction. I think Masicka did Masicka with his entrance. You see the energy Ricstorm, he run out. He never just walk out like he normally do more time. So it's a good entrance that with the energy there. With mute, right after mute now, I think that is where him just kind of go for, I think a top farm him Jaffa and you know them type of song there and high energy, nothing like that Ricstorm.
Right. So that's my point. So the ones that must say yo classic or whatever. Fine. As me say, if I go compare him with car and I mean I try to spear Masicka, you know, my people. Don't get me wrong, you know, cause as me say my weird chain, I say my goat and them thing there. So of course, you know, people are gonna hold him to that argument. So now that me I try for the Emotep. Because I try to show say, well, when it comes on to a man, how him set up him track list and how you approach his stage and them thing there, and where you have in your catalog important as well. You get me I say? So at the end of the day, as me say, I don't think those selections of songs, how Masicka selecting songs them are the right way.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, as me say, me still think say, you know, in terms of like girl songs, him need more of that, brother.
The stage performance, the song selection, what's it now, Rick? The interaction with the audience, right? Also, Ricstorm, if you notice with Vado have him hype man with the ad-libs them.
Right.
And in bands, I do only have the hype man with the ad-libs them and the bands. Bro, it adds value because what's this now, Ricstorm? You see when him do a slip and slide? I say yes, slip and slide. Right. And I put it inside. You know, we up the man guy with the vocal range there, so.
Right.
Right.
If
and that's what I have a hype man.
Right.
Give a little break there, so Ricstorm, where I can throw a little ad-lib.
Right. You know, him need that one I think when him need to inject in him set too as well. I get to me I say somebody where ad-lib the thing them and so forth. Even skill when them use it and them do very well, brother.
Yeah, because it gives him a little breathing space, Ricstorm.
Right.
Because as me say, even Slip and Slide is a song where a high key when it comes down to the chorus, yes, it's a high vocal range him have to go.
Facts.
And at the end of the day, having a hype man, it will complement you. You get what me I say? In a them instances, the Ricstorm, nothing wrong with that. You have some people have even backup vocalists with 3 people on the stage and them sitting the Ricstorm with 3 man.
Right.
You get what me I say? Whether 1 man and 2 women or 3 women or whatever. Bro, it complements your set. So as me say now, them the type of closing co-headlining thing where you know so I want 1 hour set and them something there. Yeah, nothing wrong if you have a little hype man, brother, where at throwing the ad-libs and when you kind of go down the interior taking a little break, them can throw in little ad-libs at the song. And you just catch it back there so and them something there. You see that with Vado and I doing ya?
Facts.
Yeah, Ricstorm, blessed.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, it's a freestyle or a join the line thing.
No, man, got you, man, cause I know what heap away there.
Yeah, blessings. Emotep, big up yourself and all our listeners.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Me a youth I got a stage show a long time, Ricstorm. From me I go primary school, at Portmore I come from.
Yeah.
I got a sting a long time. And we can tell you this, I mean ask if you can ask you know, you believe say if the crowd don't react frantic, it means that DJ never have a good performance.
No, me not say that. Because some of the time the people we actually are, you know, are listening what I say. You know, but we don't think that is applicable in our Masicka case though. So if I that you say, if we are talk specifically about Masicka performance.
Yeah, well, me realize a lot of people base performance on crowd reaction, and me just say, not in all instance a crowd have to, you know, blaze fire and ray and beer excitement for the artist to have had a good performance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
so we just put that out there still because
yeah, we think we understand that still, but at the end of the day, as we say, in terms of this specific performance and this specific crowd, clearly is a high energy crowd. You know, and we have like several artists where give you an example that I say the crowd ready to move based on the songs them we are singing.
All right, me watch the live tonight.
Just like him, like Skipper, we would have look and I say, oh, in a Jamaica once that say, oh, him hot and so forth. When he making presentation over there, even when he was singing biggest song, everybody stand up and look on him because it now execute the right way, G.
All right, let me say a quick thing there and give back the G the mic there. Watch this now. An artist can perform in a Jamaica and mash it up and go somewhere else and go try to do the same thing, right? And flop. You know the reason why? It's not for say him not performing.
Yeah, so me watch the performance.
No, that's what me I say. Right? These people are called entertainers, and the objective when them go up on the stage is to entertain the audience, right?
Right.
Which means that the reaction from the audience determines the impact of their performance. That's the whole goal and objective.
Right. Yeah, man, for real. Me hear G there say man say something. So go through and say what I say. Me general. Yeah, hear we? Probably might forgot check him back.
Yeah, maybe might not hear back. So as me saying now, right? Ricstorm, you have artists who are good performers, right? But you see, a great performance, Ricstorm, is determined by the audience, not the artist. Right? And what you do it for a response from the audience, a positive one.
True.
You're not doing it to please yourself. You're out there to please the audience. So of course the audience reaction to your performance, that is what determines things.
And me I say me I'm not an artist, you know, but me look on this thing like look on like music and watch enough how this thing operate over the years. And me just think say you cannot approach every as a big artist, Emotep, you cannot approach every crowd the same way. You get me I say? Because you just have different crowds. You see, you may have one place down at Jamaica where react to certain type of songs, and you may have a place in a St. Kitts where a different thing them are deal with.
So I think the GSF will drop back the link, Ricstorm. Ricstorm, tell the people them to just leave a like on the stream, you know, man. He likes them.
No, I go end the live soon because you know say me not deal with styling, you know. I tell them as it reach 3 hours, me just cut it.
Yeah,
that me sign up for 3 hours. So when I see me do no extra, just if respect and shows, I mean I tell nobody if you like, no like. Right. Otherwise, I black me doing me not do live. Me just do live because me like chat.
True that.
So if you don't feel like say when you style me on a live stream.
Yeah, so
make a wrong mistake. That raw street when not 3 hours.
So the reality is that now, yeah, man, when the man ever perform, remember, you know, right? There was a build up to this St. Kitts thing, yeah. There's no if, but, or maybe around it. So, of course, people are going to scrutinize and things like that. As a matter of fact, Ricstorm, when you watch the live stream, bro, Me da wonder if Masicka and the whole of the man them will perform a war.
Yeah, man, I'm not tell us
Masicka.
in the thing that cost everybody, man.
Right, so me I said
Them
them are
man
this
come off and
everybody.
Right.
Them a laugh off of everybody. Remember, you know, them are this everybody, them a laugh off of everybody who perform and I say, yo, flap and garbage and trash and this and that. And when feed them time come now, them are going them want to play victim out here, brother. That can't work because people are going to scrutinize. Worst of all, let me tell you something, Rickstorm. Them people out here set up Masicka, you know. Big time, you know, brother. Let me tell you why. Them can't out here, you know. Masicka say my king and goat, cool. Him are the artist, right? Him can't just drop the songs, they make them connect and go and do whatever, to sell down the shows, them and them sitting there. But you see, when them out here tear down everybody else, where them expect are going now?
For real, man. I see him energy, my general. I see him energy, you know.
Of course, because people are going to say, wait, Mavado perform. Garbage, trash. I do on garbage, trash, Valiant, Skipper.
I know them don't know nothing about music because if them didn't even watch the night, them would have known say from them see Skipper performance, they see trouble today. Because me tell you, me continue typing in the chat over there, so Skipper kill the night, you know, you about them.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rickstorm, I do want to rescue the thing, you know. Rescue
it to team advantage.
No, but here we go on now. At least him left the stage. He never left it like how Skipper left it, Rick.
No, as expected, but at the end of the day, as me say, you know, yeah, all right. See, based on how Skipper perform, after that, the reaction I go come after if the people them like your performance, my G. So if you perform and the thing now, it now connect the people them and slap them and you know you have the crowd control and so forth, everybody are gonna stand up no matter where you did sing some G.
Right. So when, you look on how I do when you left the stage, him left the thing in a good space, Rickstorm and Masicka to come take over and deal with it.
But the other artists, because even Cranium, you know, say Cranium experience and so forth. Right. And Cranium strategic too, because what Cranium do, Cranium make sure say whenever him a perform, every time him a perform, him have a intro to him song, and him give people them a little joke and make them laugh and kind of keep them in a vibe, and him present him song, my general. Same thing with even Chanel Muir as well.
Yeah, that's what
Rickstorm. But Rickstorm, you know, I like for somebody tell me to, like, who dictate say or born after that? Who decide say Masicka close a show where I don't and Mavado the part? Find that strange. That's strange.
The promoter.
But you as the artist have a say in a team of them. I think Masicka meeting say
that Masicka was a poor decision.
Yeah.
No, but what is
even if you look for hierarchy, him ready in the hierarchy over them two man there, bro.
You can't tell him and probably most time artists listen to them fans. Real boss, big up yourself. Can see in a building. I don't know anything.
If you want to have a small debate about I don't know, which me think him would have lose him here, you definitely want to have a debate about Mavado. You understand? So
but when I say give me a second, Emotep. Me I say a lot of the time me feel like me don't know if that go on in a Masicka case because me hear Masicka say him check in on the internet and look where the people them say. But most time me feel like say the artists them just check in on for them page and just who I say thing there or whatever. And most of the time few no page them just say yes to everything. Right. They are the greatest this and that or whatever. So my time I need to just listen overall, brother, because you have some people who just I gotta start the truth. You have some people who are gonna say yes to everything. I have some people who just start the truth, my G. So I don't know if I yes to everything Masicka out here thing like me would I say if me not think that is a good idea for Masicka close that show. I mean probably my look on the internet and feel like say yes, him have something to prove and him a run dance all and whatever. Brother, you can't make them craft your water down your thing, my G.
All right, so what's this now, Rickstorm? A 3-core headliner, right?
Right.
Kelani, Mavado, and Masicka. Right. Now, when you are headliner, Rick, in comparison to a normal performance in terms of the status, a different money. Right. When you also are co-headliner and a close, a different money that in a Ricstorm.
Right.
You understand what I say? So if them decide and negotiate and whatever Ricstorm and a Masicka are the co-headliner who are close, all right, that's fine, which means you might have a longer set too. When you're a co-headliner and a close.
Right.
You get what I say? So at the end of the day, as the co-headliner Ricstorm, we are close. Are you supposed to have the biggest and best performance this year, you know? Are you shell it down, you know? Are you are the main course in a Ricstorm?
Right.
So you supposed to have shell down the place, you know, as the closer and co-headliner, you know.
Masicka should not accept nothing. Them got dump off the dead crowd pan Mavado or Kelani or one of them in general.
Another question I you want to ask still. The live for the item we that watch was from the stage view, no so. Was a live where like them up on the stage. The live, the person who have video up on the stage.
Yeah.
So may I wonder if it's a case where the viewpoint they never give it justice for we stream. And I say Monica when they pay a feed still. But
the general, stop the apologies.
That try be understanding. Me just try.
Hear me out, no?
Cause me did not watch it too, you know.
Hear me out about me. I say remember that a multiple artists perform, you know. So if it was a case where a Masicka alone perform, probably a man could have said, well, you know, just like the other night with a reason. I remember if I over here or over Emotep. And when I G them, I say the clippings where Emotep, I think I over Emotep. I must say the clippings where Emotep show, you know, hear good and whatever, and I recommend the man to a different clippings. And when we go click on the clippings, I see him. I see him clippings the man I work with. So me I say, brother, remember say multiple artists perform and as a matter of fact, me make sure I upload it. So no man can go
I don't they give me a better energy for real still. So maybe as you say, I never really the stream per se.
I think Masicka does a perform too straightforward. They need crowd. Cause bro, I doing a smart, you know, brother. Cause every man knows every man knows in terms of your performance. Because our first impression count out there in the general. In Vybz, Kartel, Alkaline, I do when you have Mavado, the whole of them do it. Every time the man perform, the man they make sure you have a part of them set where extremely viral, where you have the fans them are wave down the place and a tear down the place and whatever, bro. You have to understand, say, yo, you have to make sure, say, you catch that. That means say you blogger them and whatever can blast out that first. So I do want to make sure say him have them part there. Yo, him lock off the light and everybody rise up them phone light, brother. You have 1 million phone light and everybody are wave and whatever. Masicka don't have none of them part in him segment, me G. Him just a perform just straight and whatever, bro. You have to understand all the thing as your craft run out there, brother. And there's no excuse if me an artist. There's no excuse if other could have give me to make me perform half time.
Bless up him on them.
Yeah, what on them? They say, oh, this are go on and that go on and man have to go change bands and all of them something. No, brother. Me have to go foreign. Me have a 6 o'clock flight. So me have to left before you. So so I don't say go, brother.
Yeah.
Is it that?
When it come on, me find well on it. Me say me find say me observe Masicka, you know. Me find say is a really honest youth, you know. me feel like that's something. Me not operate like him, you know. A bad artist and everything, you know, and can defend himself and everything, you know. But he not really operate that way. They like, yeah, like say, yo, you know. The man them a use style, so me make sure me a use style. Him just deal with everything straight and play. You get me I say? Yeah. So I feel like say, oh, the man because bro, come on. Me not the line up they couldn't work for me, brother. Me see Roger,
a perfect example of that Ricstorm is some of the class sang them to date him don't perform them.
Right.
To date in dog up on the stage and say, I want some boy, Ray. And even give a little preview of the song them when him spend time on Vice, where people real to and him fans them like. And him don't use the song them, so it kind of send a wrong signal for real, but let go the general this still.
Yeah.
Yeah. What me that say? Me see Rick post a highlight and a video, but when I time I want somebody me I see take out flashlight, dog.
Jaja.
You see it, but the problem with Masicka, dog, the man a enjoy performance himself, brother. And in a comment section on the live, the people them a say, yo, sing Sensia song.
You know perform this song?
Yeah, them me that ask you sing it.
Let me sing.
No, he ain't sing it yet. Me don't know if them a ask you because he not perform good.
But I think he know that perform good. I think him just a perform some songs where the people them know. Because I don't like it. All right, all right. Probably you look and say, well, are the crowd decide?
Let me tell you what's wrong with him performance. Alright, that's when Kartel run out with an high energy song and stick on that for like 30 minutes.
Right.
When Masicka perform, he come out with an high energy song and then he go down, he go sing They Don't Know and flat back. You have to keep your energy when you run out with brother. Kartel you run out and give 30 minutes. Yeah, that's that too.
So is it a case where Masicka not have enough for that high energy song there? You feel like that beat him?
That a beat him sometimes.
Yeah.
Some song them are more retrospect song and conscious song.
Cause watch how Vegas run out. He may come out and say I do bless. And stick on your topic there. Be a high energy song.
But probably, as me say, probably it depends on like where you have as an artist. Because if you're not, you can't sing where you not have me general. And as me say, a lot of Masicka songs them more around the motivational topics that are like him strong point in my view.
Rickstorm, the man have 2 songs on GOK when he refused to perform Rifle. And one next one, I can't remember the title last time. One next Badman song, bro.
Carbon,
bro. The man no use them in him set, bro.
No,
I said use them, I don't know what go on.
Yeah, but
the
my general
killer song, bro.
Yeah, but I wish party man get the reaction for them the song then.
What you mean? Then everybody no love GOK.
No, well,
everybody love the album there.
Yeah, but guess what go on now? Him now go up on the stage and send kids go perform the wow. You think he gonna perform the wow? Like how you see him perform It and Run and Moments? Not because a GOK and him love it. You have some songs on it where him now go perform, brother.
Why? Why?
But some time we have to try them and work them in, and that I think where we observe with Masicka too as well. Says a man will like to stay in a safe zone too as well. You know,
after you bust the cylinder, how you finna go Rifle or Carbon?
No, because no, but those were not hit songs off the album. They were not.
You're surprised.
So, you're sing them.
How much people love them.
No, yes, yeah, people love them. I send kids this on a core. It's a different audience, this in general. So yeah, we in the core might love District 1 and Carbon and whatever, but send kids audience, them don't know about them the song there, brother. So him go perform them.
The festival, no it Kartel lead upon what the last year when you mash up. Eh? Kartel name perform on your festival.
I remember, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. You know?
Come on, Kartel do it 2025, Alkaline do it 2024.
2025 Kartel perform.
And I think Masicka do it even 2022. And that the performance will be better than this one.
Now, I think that does like because you have other ones that where to compare it to one. So I don't think that yeah.
Rickstorm.
Where are you with King Thunder? Why have you power where I say?
Manners and respect, you know. Then no, you know, me mute myself, me check say you unmute me, but me then I chat, but me don't know if it come like
a Sunday no more while.
No, but but Rickstorm, you know myself, you know me a protocol man. If you know introduce me like me, I say yo, boom bang. Me not just running so but if I say you come like the topic kind of very sensitive and respectfully like that. So me just find say, yo, me need to say something. With
Yeah,
manners
man.
and you must say big up yourself, big up the rest of the general and the platform, and people do me a beg on you, want to help me out. Don't help out Ricks, I want to help me out. Please me a beg on put one little like for my name. But I don't mind him a Rickstar my name. Please me a beg on help me out, please and thank. With manners and respect. Yes, brother Rickstar, and yes, brother Imo and the crew. Yes, Rickstar, I'm going to tell you my point of view based on the world. And then my viewpoints are got different from what every man I talk about. Cause every man I say, I'm glad me listen what every man I say. But some man still not say one whole heap of thing when me say. Listen to one thing when me say. My point is say, yo, I want to listen to this brother Rick chat as I respect. And this is just my point. My point is say, yo, the man the Mongla artist, the man a superstar. Is a difference. Every man want to be an artist, but no man want to be a superstar. Cause no disrespect. No problem them English are superstar near, but they don't look like a superstar. It's a difference. And I have to I tell me because when I discuss the conversation, I see it for myself. Well, I'm gonna wear their boot, their short, their but what they don't look like a superstar. If they don't tell people say you're this about a name such and such, it doesn't have that effect like when you see them in the 80s and the early 90s coming to the 2000s when a man go up on stage. Your stage presence alone supposed to have an effect on the people before you even say a word. Big up Ninja Man, Dan Gargan, anyway, stand up. Ninja Man is the only man who get forward on a stage. When he go on a stage, he don't have to say nothing and he get a forward. Want to tell me in this modern day era of dancehall and reggae music right now, who can go on a stage and replicate that? I'm asking a question. I can move for now. Rick, I want to answer my question, or the panelists answer my question. Which one of them are you that can? Yeah, go on.
No, so you don't feel like Kartel or Alkaline can walk out and not see a word on people, right? I know.
Rickstar, we not see it. They know we live in a digital era now.
Probably to a Ninja Man style.
No man, but Rickstorm, yeah man, we saw it Rickstorm. Watch this now. Kartel at Freedom Street, him enter from under the stage, Rickstorm.
Right.
So his entrance, we at the King Thunder.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
His entrance never have nothing to do with him vocalizing anything.
True.
And it was a big response. When Alkaline was at the Barclays, him never step out with the mic from backstage, yo, and just step out and people start screaming because they know
True. I can attest to that.
Him forward from as well.
True.
And that entrance created a big response from the audience as well, Rickstar.
True. We can say two. Big respect for that, Imhotep. Then we can say that's two. But you still, I want to listen to this carefully, me not overtalk the panel, please. When I say, all right, Kartel do it once, Alkaline do it once, Ninja Man do it for many occasions.
I'm
asking this the panel.
Name somebody else apart from Ninja.
Well, I know, but may I say that is like Ninja Man style, I'm signature style. You know,
Yes.
so everybody else knows say I don't play an argument about image, because at the end of the day, as I say, nowadays, a lot of the artists them a white t-shirt and whatever and ones need feel like have image and all of them things. So I kind of understand what I say still. A man say dressing not have nothing to do with performance. Me disagree with that still, but
me disagree with that too.
I feel like say as an artist you're supposed to look different from the crowd still.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Leather jacket, the man have on it, be a spike on it.
Thank you very much.
Dangerous.
Hey,
Someone serious 90 degree out there.
Hey,
you look like a superstar.
Like a superstar, bro.
You know what? I'm there something. Enough of the artists them, right? Rickstorm. You see when the man them go at the shows and perform Rickstorm, the man them have all 30 and 40 and 50 different suits.
Right.
Where them choose from people put on and wear. Me see all Valiant a show a film thing in a
Me just say Valiant do it.
A 3 different suits him a choose from and him choose one. Here we go on, Rick. Your appearance, yes, says a lot. Because even Michael Jackson and them prime. But when you see how Michael Jackson dress, him in a some military style fatigue, him a glisten like a diamond suit him in a them something that says a lot sometimes, the appearance.
Thank you very much.
Value on the stage, it really does.
It make a difference. So it's like you make the audience pay attention to you. My friend say, yo, these nowadays, with no disrespect, it's like they don't know how to make the audience pay attention to them and command the audience. It's like when they go, they come like them a look friend from the audience. That's not how you're supposed to be as an artist.
Yeah, especially now with social media where people in their phone 24/7 for real.
Thank you
People
very
don't
much.
pay no mind when you perform for real.
Thank you very much,
And
my
when I
brother.
dance, I screw up on TikTok.
So King Thunder.
TikTok and watch live in a party, you know.
Yeah,
so
make Rick to him, I say.
Man in a party, I watch Rosalie live and man artists.
Yeah, man.
Exactly, and they don't want to say artists. That is rubbish. Rick.
Hold on. So you say certain of the artists, them you not see them as superstars. So would you say you not see Masicka as a superstar in the thing?
Masicka is a superstar, but he needs to project itself as a superstar. We know he is, but I don't know if he know within himself that he is a superstar. That is the difference. And I don't know based on the people in a circle, based on, you have crew member, entourage member, different people who do different job. Where you tell the artist the right thing, and sometimes the artists themselves, they are the one done for a listen this. They feel it just because they are the main trajectory, then feel you may not have to listen when nobody has said.
So all the man in that say Masicka have one type of stylist. I like them, they tell them.
The way they can we not see it.
Man in that tell Masicka then.
You know, we did have the discussion on the panel say, yo, they must say shaky man. Rare.
I see man them say one scale stylist and Masicka head man. Me see Vybz and Masicka link up I think. Me tell you all the while say Vybz and Masicka look like them just go in a Louis V store and just pick out the latest what them see there, you know. Cause two of them have on the same suit.
Exactly, Rick. If you put up a black Rick, and before you say you come like you two man, they go shopping at the same time. Based on how the man in parallel, based on how they been a carry, they have to laugh with the seat.
Hey, Rickstorm, I pay Louis V Mavado here, you know.
Right.
Exactly.
Masicka, you know, like him love Louis V too, you know.
Yeah, two of them will be a Louis V then weird.
Yeah, man.
The man will answer the superstar question. We can ask him something. Is there a level above superstar?
Yes.
Super, triple superstar.
Megastar.
Stars among stars.
Yeah, megastar.
Are a megastar. In a Jamaican too. We just have to come here Jamaican, so we got to talk that Jamaican dialect.
I was wondering if he had the potential to be a superstar and you kind of put him at a level where he not necessarily reaches you. Because, I mean, you know, superstar definitely come with influence. You know, Masicka need to find something where I'm going to influence the Jamaican people. You need to either start to wear something where people wear, change a slang we kind of take over, like, popcorn have the yo and this and that. But we find a niche with the Jamaican people that we can say, yo.
I think with Masicka, I think Masicka, film mentality is that everything we might deal with are through music. So with him, to me, while them things they work and everybody would have seen controversy and all of them things they work, I think with him kind of meds it and I say, yo, everything should be. I don't know if I right way that or whatever.
I don't never do controversy. I don't have a lot of influence on dancehall, you know.
I don't do controversy. Then, see picture with Idonia and Kartel with how much stall sticking on and bagger sitting around Idonia, brother.
Bagger rare.
The controversy now be not low, but
I pray
I got thing around Idonia name, brother.
Rickstorm, I pray 1 second. Panel it. 1 second, please.
Hold on, King Thunder. Natty Paris, so that's a Masicka still find himself. No, man, I don't think of that,
yeah,
man.
He's a potential superstar. He's not a superstar.
I say, may I say, when it come on to, brother, when I remember, say everybody different, Big up yourself, man. Everybody, and I think you have to just accept people for who them is. And as me say, we can argue if the way how Masicka look when things wrong, all right. But from a year, all that talk about him not a total drama and them something. And that like theme thing, like him that say, yo, me greatness have to come through the music or whatever, and right. But me still think say the controversy and the slangs them and all of them thing they are plus. So probably it'll work against him at this moment. But
Sure.
that is just how him view it still.
Sure.
Me watch an interview with Shaggy already, and Shaggy saying publicist told him that he was boring. He was not an interesting person.
Right,
like
right.
Him that. I don't know if a man listen to the interview there already,
Sure.
but she said there's really nothing to write about you, Shaggy. There's nothing
Right.
to put about you in the media. The most you do is help some hospital, kudos to you with that. But we don't know
Right.
your woman, we don't know when you change your car, we don't know your new property where you buy,
You
you just
need
not
something.
interested.
Right.
And then him decide that is the part that he wanted to go. So yes, a man can make him career decisions, but he must understand that also come with repercussion. Meaning the influence that you're trying to attain may not arrive. Similar to even a Sean Paul, when Kartel say Sean Paul bigger than him, but if the two of them are walk down the road in a Jamaica, people are going to run down Kartel.
Tell more than Sean Paul.
While him admit say no, say Sean Paul bigger than him. You understand?
That's
so
correct.
if that Masicka want, take off the gold chain and sell it down a transport center for cash for gold, bro.
Yeah, man.
Rickstorm, listen to this, man. Me not cut you.
As it relates to that, and even I'm well on the Kingdom, and even Shaggy, you know, that will be a good example, because in a recent times, you know, that here Shaggy first thing you see Shaggy step out and I ping.
In I'm blows.
We don't know what, well, Kingdom that's your blows, people.
I'm
But
putting
Shaggy,
dark in it.
yeah, you see Shaggy step out now that. Plus, you start here, Shaggy tell us that him are the biggest thing, and him a diamond selling, and one bag of controversy. Normally, Shaggy never usually do them thing there. You know, and no.
Sean Paul come one day. I say, man, this him. Mavado do this song for him, and Ray.
Can my fish get himself in the algorithm in the moment we just know say yo you is not everything like based on entertainment and Rickstorm. You can't just want to get being too nice, especially when you represent dancehall part of the culture with no disrespect. You can't just be like it just nice as not gonna go nowhere.
You
Not
will
at
go
all.
somewhere,
That's
but
all.
not. Yeah, you will go somewhere, but not the
As
level
where
you
you're
are
supposed to
trying
go.
yourself. Yeah.
Exactly. But no one get the price of Papa. Listen to that.
You want to reach, man. Then Sean Paul, them not reach the heights, me general, without controversy and all of what we are talking about. But may I say, the downside to it is that people may not find you as interesting as some of your peers them, even if you have a better body of work.
Rickstorm, you know, say the most interesting thing about Sean Paul was what's she name? What him wife name? And she most used to make Sean Paul trending up. You can't remember her name now, you know.
With my Usain Bolt. With Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt, and she's a girl that always dep on social media and thing. And you know a man say Sean Paul wife. Cause you know she you don't know, right?
Then when
we algorithm, bro.
Then so we know. So she did bigger than the music. She was bigger than his music.
But hold on, man, because we understand, as we say, musically. That's how we are arguing. Say with Masicka, you can reach the heights and be seen as the biggest thing through music. But we are saying the downside to it is that a man will just look and say, oh yeah, Masicka
bad artist, a bad artist, bad artist.
You can look, you have even a Shaggy. At this man, me see a thing where you know, over Portugal, 100K, the man a perform in front. Man,
100K, exactly.
So, you know, the greatness and levels that. But with us, I say, like, the conversations them around dancehall, you see other people with less impact across the world in a more conversation than you. I man, may look on it and say, well, it's not that important to him or whatever. But, you know, even though you're big and global or whatever, you want to say, well, you talk about in the ground circle as well. So we are saying if that are the route Masicka want to him just know say well, I just music talk for him right through fine.
No, but Masicka
send him up a transport center, Rickstorm. Only per man up there buy cash for go.
Yeah, but Rickstorm, Masicka has been controversial, Rickstorm. Watch this now. 2021. Him not that criticize everybody album.
Yeah, man. Yeah, right.
Controversy that.
True.
And what did that do? It actually added more interest to his 438 Rickstorm. Right? So yes, that was a controversial moment. Remember when Masicka come out and So who have the hits? And me, you know, no controversial sitting that too as well, brother. It might not be it might not be as some negative controversy.
Right,
but of course that's a moment, that's a controversial moment. It's not like I want song you drop. You tell them say you alone have the hits.
True.
Yeah, well, that's a subtle controversy. I want to really say, you know, it's not gonna make the paper morning. It's not gonna worry.
So are you saying Masicka has say one? So are you saying Masicka has say one thing and I do the other? Because as I say,
not as I do.
Because even like if you ask even Gunners, you know, as a Masicka fan, or Nate them or whatever, first thing them out tell us them no at out a drama.
Right, and you have to remind them about 2021 when him a job 438. What him do? Him no critique everybody album and I say yo everybody a job rubbish and them sitting there.
So when Masicka come out and make him a goat chain and all of that,
it's controversial.
Right.
When you say my king, that's controversial, Ricstorm. The king
Yeah.
controversial, the goat controversial.
Sure.
But probably Masicka
And the president controversial too.
I say probably Masicka I look on it and I say film controversy more lying around music and I like, you know, roll boss in a chat where we roll out in a robot in brief and them thing there.
Right, I get that. That's fair enough.
All right, it's a tall belt.
Yeah. Because I beat them from morning.
Who Kartel I beat Emote, but Masicka or Alkaline are two of them.
Two of them, brother.
No, man.
I two of them, man.
What's his name? Man.
Yeah,
Alkaline first, man. Maybe Masicka second, but Alkaline first. Cause remember say yo.
I think I'm Masicka, but my blog say Alkaline still, cause the place hot. But me kind of think hot. I'm Masicka more still.
But
Yes.
but guess I go on still. Here I go on now. What Kartel say as it relates to that Ricstorm, make him a beat them with the belt.
No, him take up the belt and say, Bo, you know, I try sell stadium.
Right.
Can't go full of club.
You can't go full of whatever it is.
Right.
But, and then when I say, yo, stop follow me or stop copy me or whatever.
Right. So I guess I go on now. What's this now?
Yeah.
Masicka show is upcoming, right? Alkaline the couple arenas, you know, over the UK, over Barclays there. Did book for a couple more and them did postpone or whatever for whatever reason. Right? Masicka own is in the pipeline, Ricstorm. So how would that be applicable to Masicka?
Now then the other day we see Masicka in our Grenada show, you know, wasn't it in our stadium?
Yeah.
But an arena.
And in our stands never full. So when
there was nobody in the stands because the rain and going to the stands. The stands
right. So may I say
use.
right, but may I say based on that, I think the same could have been some argument and I say why right. I remember say artists now deal with no logics or whatever, you know, man, I look something for beat, you know.
Yeah, brother, a tall belt, you know, bro. You know, when man I wheel the belt, brother, you just hold two across your back too, bro. And I really nothing specific.
So
you just wheel the tall belt.
Yeah. Because which if a Alkaline attack, which stadium Alkaline thing there?
Well, Alkaline, the new rules are Chilani, you know, Rick. The Guyana, remember the Guyana, that was a stadium too, you know, Rick.
Alkaline Guyana stadium?
Yeah, I stadium, but it's not like them use the stands like that still, but they use the field.
But you have to understand that two cancer show up on an artist's career is not a good look still, you know. Whether bereavement or not, you know, having two shows cancelled, because had those shows been sold out prior, those shows would not have been cancelled.
Alright, the show the other one system, so if the people ever say, but me not say if you accept it, you know, because you know, but the people them say them you know bereavement go on, so them have to cancel the show.
Yeah, what I'm saying is just still not a good look on your whole, you know, setup and management and everything, whatever the circumstances. Because people would have buy ticket and them things. So maybe a man could have used that to and say, yo, I don't know, bereavement. I say, you can't sell the show. Hold the target.
No, him can't do that. And as an artist, if you feel like do that, what you mean? What if it stop you?
Bro,
let me stop you at all belt.
Yeah, but the thing is this now. If it's a case of bereavement, yeah, that you can't use that on the artist, right? If it's a case where it have to cancel because of
Who can use what on the artist?
no, I'm talking like if it's a case like where they must say, all right, CJ Milan is having a bereavement, so she kind of cancel and postpone things, right? You wouldn't blame the artist for that, so. You see, if it's a case where the tickets them now sell and them have to cancel because of poor ticket sales, then the artist will get the flames there, so.
So why not reschedule the show now? Why keep Masicka show now?
Well, who you say can't blame the artist, Imhotep?
No, I'm saying when it's a case of it's outside the artist's control, so to speak, like in a case of CJ Milan say, it's
no,
a family
you know what I say, man, but I say who exactly? I mean, like the fans, them are, you mean like Vybz Kartel himself?
Oh no, man! I wasn't speaking in the context of that. I was just speaking in general, right?
Okay,
in general, as an artist, right?
Yeah, but remember the Kartel we are
I say Vybz Kartel no need no special reasoning for beat your family showing a workout.
No, man, true.
If you're showing a workout with a bereavement or no form of bereavement, a flames, because if Kartel have showing a workout, me not think Vendetta. If them are Alkaline want to style Kartel, him need to care about the excuse as to why nothing.
So Rickstorm, watch this now.
Yeah.
A long time them postponement here announced, right? I want to Kartel, you know. Kartel just look on the internet and realize they talk about Masicka and Mavado too much and they sitting there, brother.
Well, I mean, they're not viral, brother. Just
right.
You have to work the internet. But me I said, I'm no other reason. Whether fear or not fear, a DJ.
So my question though is, if there was a bereavement, condolences, now that the bereavement is over, why take up a new artist and doing a new show? Why not resume the two shows that you had planned if these shows were perceived to be successful?
Venue. You see venues? You book venues, me general. You think that the venues them sitting down and wait for CJ Milan to come book them again? And I saw it working, me G. Them
so
things
are we to expect the announcement anytime soon that this show will be held?
I don't know how we are asking. Right. We are asking.
They would have put him YouTube career on the line for that.
No, right, but no, we don't know. And we don't like say we are CJ Milan.
You spoke about the venue, so I thought you had like some, you know, maybe you know on the dep on the media, bro. So me I ask.
No, me just
So there could be fear now. There could be fear. Based on where we did see. Based on that way we did see Imhotep in terms of like the sales and so forth.
Right.
You know, I remember say we'd have like a day or so before the show. You not think that enough ticket was sold for Alkaline have a good show based on where it is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because me think so as well.
Yes. I think so.
He stood in the arena.
I don't try to ease the belt off of Alkaline, you know, but me just I said, based on my observation at Miami, the Miami show that was up next. When me look on the thing, I'm not gonna say every ticket did sell out or whatever. But enough people was there where could have a good show. Plus, they have ticket to sell I gate and them thing there. So,
but Rickstorm, what's this now? It made more business sense for CJ Milan to go ahead with the show as it is than to cancel it, Rickstorm. It's a big loss that. It made more business sense. All right, it even, like me go the logic say, it no sell out. At least you eat piece of food, you pay for the stadium, you pay concessionaires, artists get paid, production crew get paid, you might cut your losses. But when the show no keep, is no, you have to pay for all them something there because you did book people and them services and you lose and nothing no go on. So it would have made much better sense for CJ Milan to proceed than to postpone. It's very simple.
So out there without fear, big up me G, out there without fear. Out there without fear, I say, you know, Kartel can never attack Alkaline. Kartel went in the car park in a Guyana. Alkaline went in the stadium. Kartel vex, he's not a part of the convo. So when I say people, Kartel a fall off of the YouTube convo and I look a viral. And that a
algorithm.
Yeah, algorithm. Because to be truthful, you know.
Man. So the man
Kartel is
the man get old, so he start dress up in a rope, man. Silk boss, tell her, brother.
No, but what I know. But no, that's a part of algorithm emotive. Not emotive, don't worry. But may I say, the send kids show go on. And everybody talk about, Masicka performance and Mavado and who link up who and who take the show and all of that.
Right.
The teacher kind of, the dip on the back bench. So I don't know if the teacher looking at his face and I say, yo, oh, the boy recover there talk about so much Masicka. I see no Kartel.
Kartel see what
I'm telling you how Kartel operate, So Kartel is a man where when you're looking at the internet. Well, Kartel is a man when you're looking at the internet, if you see Vybz Kartel on every vlog channel, I'll lead it, So if I look the real boss, look and I say, wait. The thing don't look like a Vybz Kartel. So, well, lot.
I don't think the man them kind of understands that Kartel is a G like this way. Yeah, him like to dominate the space. And yesterday it was more like Masicka and Mavado them and, other ones and ones. I dominate the whole conversation still. So, I just said that more time. Hey, you look and see what going on. Cool. Tall belt because Ricstorm, the arena thing there is not like something new pop up yesterday or the day before.
Right.
And you get what me I say? And then we see him come out and him I say, okay, we can say, all right, his reaction towards something we're going recently. No. Him just drop the tall belt and talk about the arena and cheap ticket and them sitting there. And no say vloggers are go pointed towards Masicka and Alkaline and them sitting there.
I see I run the algorithm this morning when I rise this morning and be a tall belt, I see.
Ricstorm, I pray thee, because me every man attacking because whole if a man skip over one whole if a part I can. I'm glad every man based on them viewpoint. I'm love how every man fit so when me attack, give me a chance to talk. Then no, and I just a Kartel I use and I beat them bad. So no see next part where see a 3 girl Kartel up there and a galang with himself. So me no but me check the Ricky that black that part then Rick. A 3 girl man have been in place one must have baby mother sitting.
The 3 girl are regular something for
no man, no the Kartel, based on Kartel caliber. Remember say you have the same story, shortest story. We are talking about artists who can have that dominance with woman. We are talking about them personal woman. And then no, we are talking about roster. Then no, we not see who's dancer artist. More you tell me, because maybe I'm saying something wrong.
May I explain to you, say everybody different, bro, and everybody now work them blueprint of a Kartel. So if Kartel want to do that, fine. But
Kartel series like Akeem and Rose.
So Kartel style that from long time, me general.
And everybody, you have some artists where, of course, they will have all 3 girls all one time. Nobody does not know until all the girls in contact.
See, Al Gargamel they roll out. Say allegedly, is a man who love all him 3, 4.
Exactly, during the whole way anyone.
We are talking about. We say right,
I say everybody. Like just forward on the internet come declare that. But so me I say when it come out to Kartel, that is nothing strange. Remember, say from teachers petting there, you just show him the jump off and run off a little time in Yeah, right. But no Kartel no back to him normal self with the way I deal with my general.
Got back to practice settings.
Right.
So we say about that still. It look good in the optics world and as fans. It look good if you don't see artists there in a back of gal and all my artists are gallis and rare. So me get to the general I say still because them
parish council. So parish council.
Them look like some new link.
So parish council because Mrs. Says are fully Gaza man. So where I say you need proof of the rest of man them where out here sing say them are gallis for real and then something.
No, but same way Chris Brown don't need the proof. R. Kelly never need the proof, but them do it for optics. It's just good for the media. Yeah, so we just talk about the whole algorithm thing. It's just a part of being a mega superstar. No one say, yo, the man having baby man and the man engaged, the man rape, but the guy have a pack of girl around him see him. It does give a good vibe for the fans. Them.
If someone do it as music and lyrics and Kartel are deal with it in a real life, I sure say. Him not
Well, you won't know, cause even that him say my one burner, so really and truly you will never know if I just a series.
Now we not talk about if it's serious, yes or no. No, we just say in terms of like the whole rollings. You know?
Yeah, man.
Because as me say, you don't have a whole heap of man who singing the lyrics that saw them roll. 100 million gallon bag of sitting on the rate.
No, you don't see that in a real life. So it's a really and truly like just them a capper enough of them, bro. Enough of them a capper, bro. Enough of them a capper. And you can't just presume so through a man have a bag of money, that means him can't have a bag of gallery. Because you still have to have some type of control and them thing there. Like how Tamily, and I hear enough of a woman them tell us that Tamily have a group with about 100 women in night. And I we go on with from where him not go on with, and I just feel him style that. While Alkaline just don't perceive to be that type of person, and it, as you say, it's okay. But when you have an artist, so you support to portray that.
Me not say it okay. Me not say it okay. Me neutral in an argument that Dory and them man they would have say it okay.
No, but Timothy,
about time you pick your side to still in a Ricstorm.
Timothy, me ask you a question. Me no know.
Yeah.
What a man we did married and thing and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So what is someone I want me to know? Over here I worry about how much girl Alkaline asleep with her if it's 4 or 5 girl.
Not necessarily.
How is it that consequences to me as a big man, as a supporter of the music? That never crossed my mind.
Overall thing, you know, do remember say we support the artists them as artists in terms of lifestyle and everything, you know.
Yeah, it's a whole package,
bro,
you know.
Man. That's a whole different thing, bro. You will never hear me as a vendor fan who come talk about who they drive Rolls Royce, from who not have Lambo. Brother, I'm no business born man of them things. You know me I say from long time from this say going back in the days with Mavado have 500 million on the whole cycle in time the Kartel now have nothing. Whenever they talk about how remember saying that remember you know Vybz used to beat him in the head with that, you know, brother. Big house panic till them time the man have to go out and even deal, you know.
Right, we are look and overlook. Kartel don't have value for it.
I mean never hear no man talk about money them the time they are not kind of things.
But it's a part of being a superstar though, bro. Me don't understand your system.
Alright,
but Alkaline is a man where declare riches thing. Remember say Alkaline I say from him at 23 him having house pan him and so forth, you know.
What kind of assets,
yes,
what kind of career?
What declare
So yeah.
Just then go ask G say if a man when the man post him Stonewall and whatever when them say now have no house at Jamaica and that kind of something. Fine, sick of do I interview a female that I feed them business, bro. Personally, me I tell her as a supporter the DJ and the music. Brother, me not care about no man house and no man this and no man that. Everybody sing about riches in the music and we find and go along with it. What the brother say is that him want to see man I show him evidence. Remember, you know, Gage tell me say yo when him sing down in a throat and him talk about be this and be that him broke like back. But we are taking the art.
No, but we have enough. Well, probably when I say man can't do effort with their money, but we have enough evidence and you know enough proof and stuff would say these artists have enough ways to make a earning. Don't worry. So even if they want to foolish with the money, fine. But you know we are talking about the artists and when we sure say I make a food out of music. So I like Gage them where. You know, I do a thing or find a one song here or there or whatever. But I talk about Alkaline and Kartel and Masicka and Mavado and them and I do one of them. Well, you know, we know so them are eat a food out, I think.
Yeah, but we see doing your house and thing when him also do the interview them and multiple video thing where him and Jades them and whatever chill and relax. But personally, brother, me not feel like we see Vybz house up there from way back then until now. But personally, me not feel like a man needs to
over there. House a face house.
Yeah, me not feel like a man need to compose that. Remember him they have the apartment building a bill to him did show with the apartment building and if me not feel like everybody come do that. Alkaline you sing about it, oh you see me in the Benz and did this and did that, then time they win back in ideas. When that did a running cut. And you see him in a different vehicle, the man just post him up, but you never see the man post up, yo, me just go buy a G-Wagon. Me don't know them thing they're weird to me, brother. Me.
And look
So
from
if
when
other man
Kartel
them
say
like that.
S class. Look from when everybody different as the Ricstorm been a second teacher, been a go S class. Mavado been say everybody know where Kasi X5 me and Busy by 2X5. So it's always a thing in the music, bro. Masicka
Yeah,
sing
but
about in Porsche. So I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. If
Parish
yeah, but which
Council.
artist
Parish Council.
which
What are the worry?
artist?
So may I say to Parish Council, say the other day me hear Kartel make a talk where I say, you know, if you don't have a Rolls Royce, you don't qualify for being enemy. So like how Masicka drive all a Porsche, you know, where Kartel are saying disqualify, you have to turn up him thing.
That are like some what you call that flex. Yeah, I can just a flex. You know what I mean? Just a flex. So I mean that not really makes sense in the bigger scheme of things when you really check it.
Because when I see Alkaline a roll, I know say a Rolls Royce league Alkaline in there.
Yeah, I mean I think none of the DJ them can't buy them thing them, but if you have it, you just a flex. You know what I mean? You see all him son a flex from what they too. Him son a flex, little of they flex from what they are looking for whichever one of them. I says rich like old little nigga stop talk and them. I don't know who him a talk, but it's just a flex thing as artist, bro.
No man, I don't say no man, I can't tell you. Nothing wrong with that. I tune that, but
it's
we
a
are
part
talking
of
about
the fun. It's a part of the enjoyment. So I like when artists sing about them thing and a man I say, dog, him too hype or dog, you know, for sing about that. The man a gospel artist, bro. You understand?
No man, me not think Dory I say them not sing about it. He must say him not really interested in other side of things there. They come out and talk about man have this and man have that. However, I mean, I slightly kind of disagree because me I say a music said we and a musical conversations. I mean,
but I say me not invested. But I say me not invested, but me interested. You see me?
No, but not care what you say, brother. Not care what you go say. Then go say a lie. When Alkaline sing ESPN and talk about Givenchy thing before it come public, you hear man talk about, yo, man talk about Givenchy signing, nothing no go so. Then it come out. The man talk about the Benz, them say now Benz and I see him in the vehicle them over. So my thing is that, brother, the pictures are there, the videos them there, you might not be a fan where you are taking the DJ thing like that, but the pictures are there. We see Popcorn when him have him dropped up range when that just come out and all kind of something over and over. Mavado them rise by 2X5 and Mavado he carrying all the BMW bike them and sitting back in the days. You see what I say, brother? Remember saying no? Even when Kartel are going with no, brother. Remember saying a style man is a style Kartel, you know, brother. Remember say Mavado used to say, brother, when Mavado flag him in a Mavado say, I look him in the international level and I look down on the cockroach and just say, when come deal with the bleacher, and brother, I don't think we forget that the man just come step on the bleacher and jump back in the house and gone. The man say, brother, Kartel do much years in the music, show you what him have. Rick, am I lying? That's how when Kartel has done around the road.
But we can't deny say Kartel thing get loud over the years.
But if you remember, say Mavado was saying that when Vybz Kartel did not have a US visa. So that was like an unfair fight, if you want.
No, man, we don't get excuse. We just hear Rick say when you have a tall belt.
Right. Yeah, a tall belt set him. Agree with Dory.
Yeah, so all you gonna say to Popcorn now. So
because
can't go USA go perform when the man really don't have a visa anywhere to perform. It's like I don't know if I explain it still,
but the USA is not the end all and be all still.
I know, but it's the biggest market. So because at the time,
when Vybz Kartel size up everybody with him argument, Popcorn would have been included in it, and Popcorn have a US visa. And you know, we think Popcorn in the league when can afford this or afford that as well. But me just say, you know, no excuse can give. So if you're in the competition, whether you have a US visa, yes or no, I just they say. Say Vado feel like him done him bigger food them time. I just say go.
Yeah, well, no problem there in that still. No problem. About that in the CM break, the general is still around the ground anyway. So I mean, and him never broke. He never broke. So a man for that man I'm like say go fund me Kartel that depend on.
I say my broke.
Hold on, man. So go fund me Alkaline them and Masicka them depend. Brother, the gap between Kartel, hold on, man. The gap between Kartel and Alkaline right now is smaller, but then than the gap between Mavado and Kartel. Brother, Mavado tell us they
Oh,
look
yeah,
down
I
for the
know how
peasant.
you equate that still. I know how
No,
you
remember say Alkaline say more about a couple more US dollar. Fi be a billionaire, you know. Billionaire status now they far it they close, you know. You know, say, take a couple US and say, yo, alcohol is a billionaire, you know, me G.
Well, I don't know, brother. Artists have a way for kind of exaggerate.
I like Alkaline at you.
No, I mean, I try to do the forensic audit on them money. And that's why I say, I'm not invested, I'm interested. So, I'm not really going at the, you understand? Because I don't know how them weird them thing.
So, do you feel like the artist
Street vibes alone supposed to did put, you notice me say suppose, because I mean, no, put teacher in a good financial standing.
Brother,
in a them time, they and in a no.
Kartel have money, man. But
you see?
Well, I know, man. Well, I know, man.
Airport, me see the man picture one whole shopping at the airport at that Sangsters airport. I sell street vibes right now. So, me know a US dollar that now.
Where's the street vibes that sell? Where's the street vibes that sell?
Straight vibes.
In at the airport.
Oh, straight vibes himself. Okay.
Whichever one, you are the new one.
Let me read out there without fear, super chat. The pick with Vybz and Sika, the performance is Masicka performance being compared to Alkaline. You see, him all a vibe to Alkaline City Park Canvas. So basically, I said, you know, teacher did have to buy it off piece of Canvas somewhere, somehow, because a Masicka and Vybz it's surround and so forth. So, but back to what I say, I know, me G.
No, but in terms of capping, brother.
Oh, Tisha, come on, Tisha. Just 10 minutes, you are reasonable artist and packet. Remember, say, not every day we out here talk about women have an empty there, you know. But apart,
me just say, back in them time, the Kartel also had street vibes, which was very, very influential. You understand? Right. And that was separate and apart from music money. At the time, right. I don't know Mavado finances and when me do half music, but me not think the gap was that wide as you know child. Well, not uno, but
brother, we see the difference between the houses, brother. When you talk about, man, we see the difference between the houses. We see the difference between the vehicles. Kartel was driving a hurry, brother. Before he go land and go make the big money and come back and buy it. Hold on, brother,
bro.
Hold on, man.
That was long before. All right, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
When the man go to England, about 2010 and right there so and come back, and at the time they come back and drop the US class, brother. Them time they move out of them been in the Range Rover, them busy. Bunty, remember say Bunty have two ranges, the black and the white.
Don't worry,
so buying it first mean the other person could not have afforded it at the time.
No, but hold on, man, brother, a Kartel Talbot me I use. So the rest of man them can't afford those rice now.
Yeah. Me get to you.
So it whole come, brother.
You're not supposed to skip past a part there. I mean, Kartel S class, did I use S class? Where you get that from?
Brother, was I use a class, man, by it wasn't that 2010.
I agree, coming at your object to that.
Hold on, but it wasn't that 2010.
Plastic did the pan Mavado one. You see me I'm telling you, but I have to be careful, bro.
Brother, hold on, man, brother. Hold on, man. The videos are here, bro. We take a show long YouTube. I don't know if I did there on them time on ER Hype TV and them thing there.
It is not just ban me general, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on, me but you're going to lie me and tell. If you want to say Kartel richer than the whole of them know anything I want to say, me will work with it. But you can't tell me say when Mavado them style the man name. Remember say the man put it in a song, say brother, that's why you grudge me to rise and buy 2 X5s.
Because we usually have some Gaza virgin and the man them have cost Vybz sing too much about money and riches and then can't relate. I mean, I say what I mean, you can't relate, me G. Even if we can't relate, you know, we supposed to have the ambition there, right?
Brother.
Yeah, man say, you sing about street and V-neck and bleaching cream and them thing there.
Rick, you know? Remember how Kartel come back, you know? The beam of the Honda, the area. The man never said that.
I don't 8.8 million.
8.8. Brother, the man said, brother, my house big like pavilion, your little like crappy van. Mavado up in the hill and look up for the man say, what you talk about, BG? Bro, I see a double
I seen him free up him able now for flex.
No, well, exactly. I'm gonna know. And him could have flexed if he never go to jail. Me assume say him that flex big before that. No. But the fact that him just come out now, brother, that is why him have gone. So no, them a time, my brother, them man Alkaline, them out there, brother, they live the marriage life, gone about the world, brother. Same thing with Popcorn, them man, they go around and come, brother. Them man, they live a friend for much years. Brother, all the while, Missy Vado in a Colina. Brother, them man, they live a years long before Kartel, them man, they America,
No,
brother. Them
I
man,
must
big
say
guy out
eagle
there.
up on the deep passport, you know.
Brother,
No,
the man, them did do all of them life there. Long before, brother. Look how long from 2017 Alkaline they over so Kartel still in a jail.
But Vybz Kartel.
So the man say, man says I use S class teacher have a Roger run off a panel and go on a chat a cuss before he come up here come defend it.
But
Vybz can't left, man. The G can't left off of the panel and go on the chat, man.
God, I chat and tell the world if go take him meds.
Oh my gosh.
Vybz Kartel not so recently said people can't talk to him because them not have a Rolls Royce. Didn't he say that?
Right.
Yeah, so when the man them there was both for them car yesterday, it was wrong yesterday. Why is it right now?
I want to say it wrong at the time. You want to say it wrong at the time. If you want to flex, you flex, bro.
Yeah,
Simple,
but everybody know. And now him come out and say, "Oh, tall belt and you have to full." So if the man them decide to answer adversely now, what is it? Them a show off on them wrong.
No answer man them for answered word.
Hold on, then Rick. But this man I talk about money, brother. We come on to money, vendetta, money. Low, but the man tell that 2 million loose change. I'm telling man. If I listen to music, man say that 2 million loose change. The man I make you know, say bro. Man, all of them postpone show through you know to everything loud. What you talk about, brother?
So as a parish council, you sound like that argument they mute you.
No, but me kind of confused. I mean, mafia postpone show. How is that a flex?
Brother, the man have a show in a Barbados and I time when they link the man, brother, and give the man the date. The man I say no, the people them say they will postpone the show, bro. Change the date to get the G for the show.
Meaning him book out and him alone them want to perform.
I don't know if him did book out or him alone the man just say him not perform for the date. And the man him say we reschedule.
Remember say a millions teacher account dog say not for playing the ball for fitness, you know, bro. So I must know a whole heap of millions that in a car 90 minute game play for you.
Tell this man I say buy from 2016 where you financial advisor, brother. 2016 we have profit, brother. What a profit, man. Oh, we all about the money over this.
Hold on. I don't see no Masicka fan pan it thing there in other argument. I think the loud.
Them rich in the US.
Them only rich in the US, man. We rich in every currency. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
No, my system, man. Because my cooks always brag and boast about Masicka portion. Him have well long time and a mall and then sitting there and all them sitting there, man.
Come on, we not talk about Uber. We are talking about where you're making. We are talking about where you're making of the music.
Yeah, the Gina said that say in buy house and build a studio and build.
Yeah, man. Masicka thing loud, man. And already you see Masicka buy a house in mute, man. Big group. But we are talking about big league of bragging still. Because you know say Kartel up on the pinnacle of bragging.
Yeah, but what's this no Ricstorm? The Def Jam deal, Rick. To a Masicka at the time, right? Yeah, it's easily you can say it might even be $1 million or more,
right?
That Def Jam deal easily. You understand
what I'm saying?
No, but $1 million US is a lot of money.
You never see them food at them time, man.
Well, that was 2023 though, Dory.
Yeah, but I know we can count the big shows them. From 2018.
I'm just saying though, that Def Jam deal, he might eat a good piece of food after that still, no doubt about it.
But alright. The G what even there talk about the woman thing. Brother Alkaline tell her, brother, come here girl, make you go crazy for the PayPal. Brother, I'm here, man. $1 we out here for the ladies.
Yeah, but see it.
So I can watch some pocket to the extreme, you know. So who make put house pan the hill and them thing there at the youngest?
Brother, Alkaline, man.
23 with a mansion pan the hill.
Alkaline, brother. From 23 with a mansion. From from my 23 by my mother house by my sister street. Brother, I remember say man tell like you kid that to retire when my 33 year brother. Too much money.
Probably I just did because Jamaican money I know say enough. Alright, but no, we realize say money lower in the US.
And
So
now remember to bro, at the time Vybz started.
No,
at the time, you're a man gonna say, Ray, I no excuse and Ray, but at the time maybe Vybz
says it's not a fair argument.
No, maybe Vybz. No, I mean I say it was a fair argument. I agree with this, Alkaline, but me say at the time maybe Kartel listen a different frame of mind and obviously
no, but Kartel reaching at that when the man is saying boss about 35.
Yeah, man, you have to understand when them time they're 23 years old, yeah, you never boss yet.
I mean, I think it's no fault of yours the age when you're boss, to be honest, because me as me tell him he's a Portmore man. Me know about Vybz Kartel.
So yeah, say Masicka, we say Alkaline have the most on the hill faster than Masicka.
Me not sure, but me definitely know say Alkaline do it early.
Me sure, I can't tell us sure.
Yeah, me not gonna argue against that.
No, me can't tell you why I'm sure. Because 2014 when Masicka had an interview with Anthony Miller and talk about him chain. Anthony Miller said, brother, where you get chain from? We not seeing a street and pan a show. The man say, I be a dog plate in dog. Brother, remember Alkaline?
Me's not
some
a
of them
fan of Alkaline,
bleach pan top with dog plate.
Some of the music we are talking about, man. We don't care about fan.
But me I tell you something. One thing me give Alkaline credit for, bro. So when the man from as the G said 2014, the man said 2016, and everybody else said, what the hell is 2016? And if you really see the man prophesy, what I can say the man a dancehall prophet, bro. And me's not an Alkaline fan, but when we really see this show come on in come 2016 and the man drop, what the album name? New Level Unlock. And then him really start take over the dancehall space. Me I say, yo, for you could have sit down 2-3 years prior and put a date, and when the date forward you deliver, me have to give him credit for that, bro. And him deserve all the way him get still.
But don't worry.
He never really this the Gaza yet to me, in my opinion. He never this the Gaza yet officially, you know. So to me, Masicka this Gaza more than how Alkaline this Gaza, you know. So I really have a problem with Alkaline still, you know. You see it? But it's just not my favorite artist, obviously.
Yeah, but what me I ask, Dore, me I say, Dore, the people in the chat I say they want more proof to prove say Alkaline did actually put the house on the hill them time there. Because he would have go up an interview and say capping a one of the thing where, you know, put your career on a level. And we know say it's a skillful craft and mind game, man. So how we know say never do a capping at that time? What proof you have?
24 with a man shot in the bench, in the coop with the roof open, brother. The man tell a man. And when they say the man on the highway, man tell a dog G-Wagon a class. You know, and you see the G-Wagon, what you mean cap? Brother, we no cap, brother, we no talk things in the music when I go so. The man tell a friend,
and some man here do that.
And some man buy some G-Wagon 2025.
The black Bima when we drive.
Then the man say tattoo him here and him fly down doctors from wherever and other man try to go blind himself and then see the so I mean,
what other man? A craft man full of technique. Craft man full of technique, is what I say? So
you're skilling a dog. Ricstorm, you fight a losing buckle, my boy, man.
No man, I can't lose him buckle. No man, what I can't lose,
man.
May I say, if we have Alkaline per record, I tell we say, yo, not even tell we the man I convince you real. That's other man go and even try where him say remember say
the man tell man full of technique.
Hear me out no? May I say, remember say I have an artist, I think he must name me. So I don't think him have no eye at this moment, cause the man go try tattoo the eye them and blind.
Yeah.
You know, because based on how Alkaline convince the man them say him think that the man convince the man them say yo him actually tattoo him eye for true. So me I say where man where used to manage Alkaline first. So where the brother their name? Do we see that?
Morris, yeah, Morris.
Remember say do we and Morris say 5 stage show do and there was no money, you know. So we don't know if Alkaline did a cap or not.
Bro, hear me I say, Zine,
Yeah.
No, I cap him, man. I remember saying him say the man do 3 show and the other took 600,000 and that no money and they are way back there, the brother say. I cap it, but anyways. But
Oh yeah, so come like thing there.
yeah, man. Yeah, sorry about that. But
Yeah.
what me I say, bro, at the end of the day, when you come on to the money thing, brother Alkaline been tell me, hey, Peter freeze. You see when the man them him and the designer them link up at the Givenchy thing and everybody a shot them AP, brother. Brother, we no cap the amount of time with the Rolex them for my hand. We no cap, brother. We been a show anything. You see me I say, are we go Rolex and make some money even know say them can buy Rolex. Remember say when Kartel have come out, you know. Yeah, man, a Masicka man to but when the Kartel come out, man, is a fake Rolex the dog up on the hand, man, and Papi carry a real one go give, man, and say, all this me G, and them thing, and also road set. You can't go for R12, boy, you buy Rolex.
I lie. I roll back. I lie. I roll back and I chat. I think so. When I say a Papi upgrade Vybz Kartel jewelry set.
A Papi are the first man put a real Rolex for the man, and brother. Yo, go watch back the video them. See? Brother, watch Busters with that tell you, brother. Tag watch Busters with that. That the fake watch Busters for YouTube where both Bunty.
It was a squash then it catch with a fake Richard Millie.
Yeah, man, I'm Bunty with a fake AP, man.
Eh? Kartel, then they have Kartel over there too?
Then catch Bunty with a fake AP and I tell you, brother, the R12.
Kartel, man, stop the sykes reason, brother. Kartel we are talking.
No, man, them never catch him on the IG, but me I tell you, the R12 Rolex for the man up on him, my piece of iron, brother, and Papi go look and see it and say, all right, me G, me a forward.
So, you know it fake. I lie tell upon the teacher, man.
Brother, the watch is there. Remember, you know, watch and casings and lugs and all of them things there, brother. See? Even the movement I watch it, brother. You know, say Rolex them automatic watch, so them sweep, them not tick. You know what I say? So if you're into watch, me is a man who me into watch. So me can't really explain to a man who into watch, but I feel Rolex man up on your hand, brother. And Papi just say, yo, you know what, go on a road. And from that, the dog me shout and know everything up. You know what I say? When I say you can't pick them up, I don't. You don't see them real, I don't.
Come like a comedy bus thing you dep on in a youth.
Oh, cause me almost document it down and say true, you know.
No, I must comedy bus thing in my daily. Where my tell me say, where boss come out and buy a fake Rolex?
No, me not say him more than likely him never know how things set yet. Brother, enough man get chop out there, bro. No joke, you know. Even the hip hop artists.
It's not about where are the Rolex are in a prison, me G.
Brother, I don't know if I own, I don't know which car to not talk about still. I don't know if I want different car.
So, you explain that. So you tell me, say, Kartel have a real Rolex. Well, I don't say, I tell me, say, Kartel have a real Rolex in a prison and come out there and buy a fake Rolex.
No, me never, well, I don't mind. Me never expect Rolex to have a prison.
Cloud in judgment in a know what go on I watch store.
Brother, me say, me not see him come out in a Rolex when in the wine. Me never did observe him like that. Me don't know about the prison Rolex. But that Artwell Rolex, so here one taste me keep on talk about, you know. That is a fake, brother. I'm gonna ask you.
So like you defame Artwell to like you say that I sell bandu.
What's supposed to have it over there, man, if I fake, man. Can me make sure follow what Buster channel, you know. I remember I should have a thing there, a fake Richard Millie, you know. I bet a flash and I say 500,000 upon here in a house price, you know. And when we look the man in my find out and I say, yo, this base and then screw there where they on the hand where they and a cap in. I remember saying, I'll do a tune around it like the man wrong and struck it up. After man them find out. Me never see a man right and face it. After man them point out say, yo, the Richard Millie fake the blood card. Squash go do a tune named Richard Millie. Like the man them tell lie on him. I said this a man not easy. Me not see the dog back in night after that. Well,
but when a man want the history class or whatever, right now in this present moment, in this reality, bro, a world boss I do it, bro. World boss raise the bar again, and all that older they say them a lead, read have to lace up them boots and start play catch up again.
So, you know which car Mavado drive on a daily?
Well, if you know want to make it public, bro, we can. I mean, I don't like
No,
say we
but
are
hold on,
gonna
man.
man, yeah, go
No.
look on them car, bro.
Yes, but what I'm
But
saying,
I don't
when I
want to put it,
always out
me
here
no know,
talking
me no know,
about
me no
man
know.
is the richest. Man is the richest and man is the richest because one man out here show all of him things there.
But
So
me
you
The
ask
gonna
man
you,
know
can't tell a
if
man
you
a
know
screenshot in
see?
bank account. Me G, can't tell a man a screenshot in bank account and put it up in a brother. Me not think that is
So
well thinking behavior, no brother. Something is mentally wrong with
suppose
a
I
man who
one
do
of them
something.
that.
No?
Suppose I petty cash. Suppose I petty cash account that. When you buy liquor and weed with and cigarette.
I
But him
wish
not
man
say
has
people
spread,
that buy
I
liquor.
wish man has spread rumors pan the gully god boy range. Cartel, father out a range league long time, general. You know, see pan a
But
deal,
nothing wrong with support the
me
man
see,
about 2027.
me
Wrong
see
with that.
pan father eat back multiple time when me see dog a roll, you know. So which
And
man
be
a
a
small
star in
down the
the
artist
sky.
thing
And be a star in the sky.
eh?
I want only a star up in the ceiling there.
Right. So me I say, I which
Yeah.
artist a lily down the artist thing but range Vado thing there. What wanna get that
Oh,
from?
Rickstar, what
Which
if
is
a
the next time I
2026
buy?
Range Rover? Suppose that the dog a drive. Nothing wrong with that. Or a 2026.
Rick Stam.
Well, I know
Hold
which
on
man
there.
has the Vado have get Rolls Royce reprocessed. Where you get? Why not get them information they spread for the artist, my G?
Them man a lick them chip. Rick
How
Stam.
they stop the life on the man, brother?
Rick Stam.
Yeah, my
Rick.
G.
Yeah, listen this here. Then no, never tell you, you know. You see the music space is tricky. I want you to listen to them, listen to that part of reason there. Just quickly and briefly. Remember say yo, the superstar artist out of Jamaica. What we can say yo, that the man the first step to the level there is Mavado. We know say yo RR at it. And I have to me ask what we seen do in a real time. Mavado is the first man, a Jamaican international superstar. And we can say, yo, team there, I push your RR. But big up Wildcat in can double it up. But remember Mavado first. Manners and respect. Continue reasoning. Up top.
No, but we see, brother, when you come on to all of them things, I'm thinking I'm joking. Brother, when I see Dexter that's buy a Lamborghini, brother. Brother, all of them top man they up in the league.
Bolufa when Vada have Lamborghini. Long time man they driving a Lamborghini, bro.
It's not just about acquiring the asset. It's about as an artist or you acquire it and make it be a social media sensation or trend. So if a man just want to buy it and drive it and it's okay, well the next man put in marketing in it and do it, you have to appreciate that too.
No man, it's a Friday.
And that is a Vybz Kartel do. Vybz Kartel do marketing. Eh?
A Friday style that, you know, when
Friday.
Yeah, man, at first you had to do certain things, you had the world of
Oh man, I declare him Shenko. What you mean Friday?
So on to S-Class.
The rest
When
of
them do
artists,
the
them
song
never
about
have to
S-Class,
declare
a
with them,
Friday.
About every man work off of them own system. Me not think Cartel have to work
Yeah,
like
marketing, bro.
Well, on,
Marketing.
the man just said the worst thing. The man go buy a car and told the car did so big and important to it. The man do a whole song feed to blood.
Bro, and what the song do? Bro, like, come on,
that
bro.
may
For
show
now,
you
it's
Friday
music.
settings, man.
Mavado do the same thing and I make a bigger hit, don't worry. This is what the
Which
gangster
one?
life is like.
Yeah.
Roll out in a range and more time I ride
More
my
time
bike.
I ride my bike. So why is it a bad thing why a Friday when Cartel do it? But when the next man, come on, bro. If you not balance your argument,
Well,
balance your argument.
That is one line. That is one line of the song, brother. The man whole song. Benz Punani. The man make sure everything is about the Benz.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Marketing, bro. It's just a part of the marketing being an artist. And that is why you become an interesting artist where people want to know who you're there with, your picnic them, your house, your dog, your people interested, boy. That is what really make you a superstar, bro. So that is what Cartel strive for. Cartel strive to be a mega superstar. And that him gonna do. Just like Michael,
Yeah,
so me not compare. Me not compare,
Cartel
but
is
that's
a
how Michael
superstar,
Jackson
yes,
got to
right?
work too.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I break up.
Yeah, break up bad. The person that break up
sorry
bad.
about
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, so me I say, yeah. So me I say, right? So you would say Cartel a superstar, right? Him show everything. You would say Vada a superstar, right?
Yeah, man.
So all right, you would say
I
Alkaline
never have
superstar.
to show everything.
If Mother say what?
If Alkaline a superstar.
Hold on a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. Me agree. Me not about to be difficult today. Yeah. Alkaline a superstar.
Yeah, but the man not show nothing.
Exactly. That man ain't not show nothing.
Because him is a superstar within him own right. Within how him decide to orchestrate him career. So it not make one way easier. You know, as a matter of fact, maybe Alkaline way harder to for true. Maybe the way Alkaline go about film career harder than the next artist. You understand? But me not gonna compare because one no post and one post. It differentiate who bigger than who. The fact is that it's just all Vybz, and if you want to complete the argument, Vybz Kartel will be and forever be a bigger mega superstar than Alkaline. Ever will be.
No.
But I agree to that because by design, after you coming out here and willing to do anything on the internet to get a click and a like,
exactly.
then of course you're gonna be bigger. Here's what I say.
As well
Brother,
as
Alkaline go live.
So appreciate your Michael Jackson straighten him nose and do this and buy monkey and buy giraffe put in him house and never all of that was a part of really and truly just being wanting to be a mega superstar, you know, bro.
That was Michael Jackson by art, brother. The man there was still a kid.
Yeah, that have nothing to do
but
with
exactly.
but yes, I appreciate that. No, but yes, I appreciate that, brother. From when you come on to Michael Jackson, I appreciate the dance moves and the music.
Exactly, that make him a superstar.
We don't care about him and him monkey and him this and him that, brother. That is, I am not out here.
Exactly, brother.
Concerned about my personal life.
Major contributing factors as to why he also became that mega superstar.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Not just the music.
Wait, no. Hold on. Do you know the history of Michael Jackson?
If not, no.
Well, watch the show idea.
Oh, you watch the show idea. You hear him say,
superstar.
You hear the man say, the man say, watch the show idea. So the biopic.
Him watch. Biopic him what? Him know.
You know Michael Jackson. Yeah, everybody know Michael Jackson.
When the woman touch Michael Jackson and faint, are the monkey make shit with?
No, but I'm saying, what is no?
On the reason, so bro, I'm saying those things are contributing factors.
Not to Michael Jackson.
Even the gloves, even the socks, even the three-quarter pants, even the shoes and tip on him too. How do you ask this?
That is his appearance. So wait,
everything add up to help you become a mega superstar, bro. Every aspect of your life, bro.
So we move from the assets and them things, because that's where the conversation was about prove it. Yeah, when him buy this and buy that and them something like that.
Based on film logic, yeah.
Right. But I'm just saying that doesn't apply to Michael Jackson. You're trying to argue that point. And you don't know the history. You say the biopic you watch.
Well, unless a man in know Michael Jackson, then you can't tell me who you know him from.
No, Michael Jackson is superstar from a teenager.
Documentary me watch and know him.
Yeah, that's fine. No, yeah, but Michael Jackson does music.
Superstar.
We get the Shenko. Michael Jackson does music. So here we go on now. Yeah. There doesn't need to be a documentary to know Bob Marley music. Same thing with Michael Jackson. So yeah, them do music. From the Jackson 5 from the 60s. What's this now? From the Jackson 5, yes, them man they have mega hits. Remember songs like, oh baby, give me one more chance.
Of course, remember saying
that?
From the first time,
is coming to town when I do them Christmas carol as the Jackson 5 in the 60s.
Yeah.
From the first time, Michael Jackson appeared with the Jackson 5,
right?
Become a superstar. Him, the people them love.
Yeah, he was a superstar from the Jackson 5 days.
Yeah, brother.
And that's from the 60s.
Michael, fear to talk about Michael. You see me? Michael and other artists, brother. So my time comparing them come like a joke thing. Because the impact that the man they have all over. So when I time Michael and everybody they put on here and dance and brother.
It's when them man the blacker of the Jerry curls. Hey, this is the Michael Jackson there. At that
Hold
version,
on,
the
bro.
people them go crazy
It's
for
not a
you.
comparison. All I'm saying is the tattoo a Kartel do, the bleaching a Kartel do, the clocks when sing about the Mercedes, all of that help, not single-handedly, help to make him become that mega superstar. That's all me I say, bro.
Yeah,
It's not just
what you are
music.
saying,
It is
well, the
not
major
just
contributing
music.
factor is the music, brother.
Of course, let me couldn't debate that, bro. None of that me I debate.
You understand
I'm
what
saying,
Gia say, man?
then, bro, you can't
No,
hard
no,
for understand.
no,
You couldn't hard for
get where my
understand.
sorry. But me I tell him say other man them like a Masicka now Earl. Masicka we go live and thing, but him now go do certain things. Just like
Even the
how
red
Vybz never
jacket,
sing about certain things in our music. Some
and
man does
that is
now go to the
why,
extent fit in the algorithm, brother. So you
okay,
can't
and
tell
that
one
is
go in
why
a
he will
brief.
not be, yeah, well, fine.
Yeah,
That is why him
but
now
bro, me
going
no
to be
want
a
go in a brief
mega
to turn superstar.
superstar. He's just going to be a superstar, but he not going to pass
Yeah,
this,
well,
bro.
I know, man.
You're not going to have a,
But brother, I know everybody willing to trade them soul for superstar though, because if a man tell me say a brief I fi go do it for that life, me go say no.
brother, how can a soul thing and all right, fine. If you want to say that, me not see it the way. What me I say
Hold
is,
on, man. Hold
you
on, man. A
must,
man go pan. Hold on, me G. A man go pan the internet, wind up in a brief, and
Yeah.
then no circle back and say,
kind
see
of
them
break
hit a
up.
push start again, and circle back again in a brief just for 2 clicks. Brother, this a man are willing to do anything to get the clicks and the likes. So if I that go make you a mega
But
superstar,
you never
Vada man
see
when me listen from school days, I mean no Vada now go do them things.
man never in a lingerie, you know, me not try
from the
to
get
still.
go, Kartel no give her indication say I saw him go to work, don't worry.
Yeah, no, me understand it, brother. Remember say them show
Remember say Kartel in
allegedly
a dance like first man where them would have allegedly say shoot out rifle in a girl mouth, you know, Lisa mouth, you know.
yeah, man, I show it
Allegedly
up on the internet, man.
brawling, you know.
So
So I say and at the nowadays, you know, that will be a normal thing and so forth. But me I say if back then Kartel is a man where I do them thing there. Why we not think they
go
have
weave in a ear and them something there. Yes, what me I say. So really and
yes,
truly when Cartel go man go weave in a ear,
Bro,
brother. You remember the
okay.
man go weave,
okay,
man.
okay. I weave the dog it come.
A weave, man. And pam
Remember
pam go
Ninja
bubbles
Man
and
them.
them thing there.
Remember Beanie Man do it too. Ninja Man do it too. Enough from artists to them something there, bro. You understand? All me I say is it is okay if you decide say you just want to be a big artist, or if you want to be a superstar, if you want to be a mega
So don't worry.
superstar.
So don't worry,
Different.
wouldn't you say I'm not talking on no copy with you like styling thing. Wouldn't you say Alkaline is the next artist where run him career that along the lines like him would do some outrageous things as well.
You mean, man? The man go on with beer things until the man reach about 25 and realize say, you no. Me a big man, no, man. We tap this bleach in and put up this together, brother. You know what I say? It's just that some man stop too late. You see me? Friend of man,
But him
me
broke in a
tell you.
cup though. Him broke in a cup though. That a burn off too. If you talk about
Hold
that,
on, man. Hold on, man. So broke in a cup and hold on, man. Broke in a cup and
broke
give
in
a
a
woman
cup
a
and them thing there.
brother. Hold on, me G. Broke in a cup and broke in a woman face or broke in a mouth. Why difference?
What?
You broke with a woman. That is it, brother.
Man, no cup in a bedroom, brother. No cup, no
How the
plate,
cup
no pot,
affect
no
you,
spoon,
brother? The cup,
bro.
how the cup?
No
Hold on,
cup.
man. How the cup would
What you
affect
mean?
you?
So a man in a underpants affect you then? And
Hold
in a
on, me
robe.
G. Hold
I
on,
see
man.
him
Me
be
just
same.
hear. Hold on, man. Me just hear a big up R. Kelly. Me just hear a big up R. Kelly a while ago say, you see, R. Kelly and everybody out to the girls. Remember, say it's a man that were pissed. Brother, what I say to me? Me never hear a
I'm
beat R.
saying.
Kelly for the atrocities them when coming.
No, him in a different world, my friend. You know the foreign man, them daily things different. So me can't speak to him and our standard. You understand? Me just say, if you talk to, I know say your artist to sometime go low.
No, but
Them just like how you
Kartel go
talk about it.
low, beyond low, brother. Kartel boring tongue. Ask Monty Killer.
Sure, ask, brother.
Me
Hold
no
on, man.
bore
What me
my
I say? What me I say,
tongue.
Rick? Hold on, man. What me I say, Rick? Me tell you already. Alkaline doing thing, but there was a limit. Cartel
Limit
no.
worry? Why limit?
Remember say Cartel say kiss her for the jaw, you know that I guess.
Yeah.
Shenko, you know what's
Him want kiss her upon her jaw
Hold
there.
on, man. Remember say Cartel man go up and drink champs and make you know say brother. You will call TJ and couple of friend them and say the tool is not working and them something there, brother. And him learn how to back this a jail, you know. Remember say him say, when him ready to eat the front, him go put it loud so them man can hear. Yo, them man they say some wild things out here, brother. What you mean?
So hold on. So you I say Imhotep, you did that?
Yeah, man, they are listening.
Let me ask Imhotep
Hold on,
more.
Imhotep say Kartel take the free kick crown, you know.
Hold on. May I ask Imhotep whether more neutral when it come on to these two artists? How far Alkaline is from Vybz Kartel when it come on to them? Extreme something Imhotep, in your view.
You know, say Alkaline when in the job NPT. Yeah, me really think him did take the crown there still, but here go on now. Kartel drop some songs Ricstorm and him take it back. Yeah, not
like
joking. What's this now? The last one where him drop him and him son, it a tape. The man say cocky in her throat, I gonna make you vomit. Yeah.
Right. Remember the man say pleasure with the pain, man.
No, me I say a vomiting him gone to Ricstorm. Alkaline they're gonna vomit no.
I make sure
so
my
pleasure with the pain,
body all clean too.
Yeah, pleasure with the pain, good for your brain. Body all clean in half his shape.
Yeah, man.
Rick, what you say to Rick?
It's a nastiness, you know.
So, but look, this sound like a father and son business. You know, loonies.
Yeah, like a tit for tat thing and go
on. No, man, I don't care what you want to say. You ask who are the king. And we take the crown and put it squarely on Kartel head. Yeah, man.
Well, I'm originated for Joe still, so I'm not going to debate that.
So you feel like so parish council, you feel like do them as you know, as full supporter, and even Big Papa as a full Alkaline supporter qualify for a chastise Kartel?
No, that me I talk about. Then in a no place with chastise Kartel, because if you accept the son, you have to accept the father too.
Hey, Ricstorm,
remember
when you see a man with him tongue bore. What do you think about it?
General, listen, man, no bother with that. No bother with that.
Wait,
I'm going to speak to that. Speak to that.
Come on, we're not approved the Kartel tongue bore, man.
Yeah, bro, no bother with that.
Sure.
Yeah,
no bother with that.
I know about that. On them level there, because you never see dog in a
if you have to ask Bunty if Kartel tongue bore a red flag that. How Bunty knows a Kartel tongue?
Yeah. What's this now?
Everybody needs to the glistening thing in their mouth.
No, man, the Kartel say
looking at a man mouth, my Jenna. Looking at a man mouth, my G, man.
What are
Look somewhere else, man.
Parish council, I can't say that. Remember, say Kartel a man will sing about him braces in and a mouth braces in a G. So you know, if you don't want a man looking in your mouth, you're supposed to put braces.
Exactly.
Kartel have a metal mint ball in their mouth?
No, but Kartel say a mint ball. So, what are G? So me I say Kartel say a mint ball and Bunty then say a tongue ring and Deva Brat and them man. So me I say make we just know that this because that a speculation. Yeah, so me talk what we sure about. So me hear Imhotep did try say something. So me hear what Imhotep say.
Yeah, me I say when Alkaline they drop the NPT and them something then, yeah, I mean Girl Good was a very controversial, you know, song there, so that coming a cup thing there. The next song Kartel do a coming a hear him say.
Right.
Blind them and things like that.
Right.
So you just show you say really and truly still, man. I mean, there is that me think say there is that measurement between both of them when they come on to the freaky sitting. Yeah, but me think say Kartel definitely control a part of you know.
Yeah.
In terms
of but people are talk about coming a cup. Brother, me say man now feel like Alkaline say your girl tell me if he come on her teeth. That's something when we get in last week. The man been a stain teeth and all of them things there. So whether them things are not, I don't know that it realm.
But when personally not support them lyrics there, I from none of the artists them, bro.
But you support the body wall clean and have a shape.
No, me say me not support it. Me support one or the other, bro.
Oh,
me not like hear them thing there in the song. Them, me understand say them are gonna do them thing, but you can't just keep it at a level, bro. If you the man them try to get too creative with this thing and it take the music down a wrong part. So I'm not gonna say me like what Kartel say and don't like what Alka say. Me think the two of them need to find a way out to express themselves better, bro. But to me, as the dogs, as the G said in the last couple of songs, them what the two of them do is like them are really trying to see who can be the biggest, have the biggest freak.
Freak, be the biggest freak.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, but remember,
me
tell the
think,
man,
yeah.
Eddie G,
Oh,
brother,
we
Eddie
just
G.
discuss trends to me still, cause I'm say, me not sure Alkaline fans. Me think that if Masicka fans want to criticize Kartel down that road there and stuff, what our Gully fans are, JOP fans are whatever, I would accept that still, but me not think Alkaline fans, cause to me, Alkaline sing the same type of content where Kartel sing.
Yeah, but we not go too far, Rick. We not go too far with it.
You not go too far.
Nah, criticize nothing,
Yeah, we
but
not
then I
go
said there
too
is a
far
limit,
with it.
brother.
So Shenko and Dory, so
What
Brata is
Please
not.
tell me.
So, okay, so Brata is not too far for you.
Right,
The
hold
boss
on,
never
man.
say him do
Hold
that.
on, man. No.
And
Check
that's
we
no
can talk.
speculation.
Check for my prayer if you talk, me talk. No, remember say a Kartel say yo, you know, give body wash that a dirty habit from them time the Kartel a conditioning the body wash thing. You never see that like that.
No, sorry, hold on there. No, man, Vybz Kartel was against it in a song.
Him know that
he
a
wasn't
cap,
promoting it.
bro.
Yeah, him know that, so
bro.
carry it right back there, so because them are acknowledge say
Hold on, man.
Brata
Yeah.
line wasn't too extreme for them, and that them I say.
Hold on, man. Remember say Alka say yo. Put some body wash that a brata. Who never put my girl and let go some water. I mean, say that no brata. Guess
No
what I say?
brata
Put up a
business,
foot
none of
on
them,
there. We
no.
get on that right now.
Dory, hold on, no. Dory, because no matter how you spin it, you know, it go always come back to what him say. Yeah, the wood suck body wash that a brata. Because remember, say, in the Jamaican culture, a whole heap of man did I make girl do that to them time there. I'm not joking. No, I'm not, yes, of course, that was a thing. That was a thing. Then a whole heap of weird man out there going at them straight and then sitting there.
Brother, I mean, the man all the same now, check all the age and them.
Come on, man. I mean, listen, we all know, say, what's this now? Let me show you why no vendetta person must not defend that line. The man come out and say, go, suck on no madam, still a say brata.
You mean don't defend that line? We just tell us say it wasn't too extreme.
No, that was in response to the backlash about that brata thing. I remember the man say, "Lord, me make me live my life," and then sitting there too.
Then no forget say Kartel say wood plus body equal X5.
Yeah.
In a the maths song.
In a math song, we speak about the Gaza man there. In there, I chew that me G.
Which song that?
Your body, Kartel about true name. Your vagina plus my body equal 2 black baby, 3 boy, 3 girl. Well, listen to that song there.
Yeah.
You want your entire girl get cocky in a circle.
Like I know the song, but I can't speak to the line there where you reference to. Is it?
But listen it. Everybody go listen to that song there.
I mean, I say if we have a debate, if we have a debate, who are the most slack? May I ask how the man them feel like say them have the right to criticize each other? Cause I see them pull this me here.
Yeah,
no, because we see evidence with one man. We see concrete evidence with one man. Multiple pictures come out and videos with one man. We have that concrete.
Kartel fish man.
No, the pictures and so forth that thing, but we are talking about the lyrical content.
No, but remember say G when they on the live, you know what I mean? Remember say him say
just like we da ask who are the first artists put up a house on the hill at the youngest, and you say Alkaline, and we never see house. But we can agree, so based on how the G are roll, it's possible, and we can work off of that. So we are say we never see no picture Alkaline a partaking of them thing, but however see when they can pick and choose what fit the narrative.
Yeah, bro.
We are reasonable about the house on the hill. And we say, who are the youngest we do it? And every man agrees say Alkaline. And we never see it, but Based on when the artist sings them do it and all of that. We say, well, Alka. You get to me, I say, so me I say, right now, the artist sings say a brought on them thing them go. And as Emotep just said, the dog defend it as well. And even run it back in a track in a recent time, fresh up people memory.
So if you like it,
and also, and if because once I go on the line and I say it no Luan, it mean this and mean that. Remember, you know, say not nice them come out and say, not nice say produce the track. Come out and say Alka, you go get beaten for this track, you know. And Alka say, according to not nice, say, put it out same way if me can overcome this, me another man. So if not never wrong with the track, why not nice would I say that to Alkaline then?
Well, I know. Me not say Neri.
Not
You can
nice.
use the imagination all you want. Use the imagination all you want when you come on to Alkaline. But we have the tape. When you come on to a Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, we have the evidence. Tape, Rick.
That did tape. You know, be asked if that
tape, Rick.
Oh, me get to ask you know, but my argument is that if, because as me say, if told them up here, G side up here, and a blaze of fire, there is nothing me can say on it because I have never heard Masicka sing them type of lyrics there.
Brother,
So
but you can't say it, bro. We don't have to cap, bro. If you don't want someone to agree with what him sing, say, agree with him, bro.
No, we
me a
one
Kartel
second.
fan.
We're talking about
everything Kartel sing. If you agree with it, just tell the man them son to agree with it, bro.
But you wanna Rick?
We at the Shenko.
No, we are not God enough.
No, we at the Shenko, man. Let me say a quick thing. The Gaza G were there, Ricstorm, right?
Right.
Everything we do with them, I say. The G I say what? All of them something that him not agree with it, not true.
Right.
He make it clear say him not agree with them sitting there.
Right.
When it come on to the brata sitting where Dory and Shenko do Ricstorm, not defend it.
Yeah.
Well, I know, man.
Who does show you what the dog never do?
I defend it.
Well, I know, man. You ask me say in terms of the lyrics and if them a push it and if it's a bridge too far. Me say according to the pushing of the lyrics, right? Me don't think it's a bridge too far, man. The pushing lyrics or more pushing lyrics. If you ask me about my personal life and thoughts, so me agree with. Then different come about no man like Roger Wild and all the man with the 2 text fingernail and them thing they're not my thing.
No, but remember me mention the brata line to you. Me mention the brata line.
So we must who said brata was Batty Wash? Who did say brata was Batty Wash?
I'm sorry?
Who did say brata was Batty Wash though?
You see me I show you Ricstorm? You see at least
no.
Well, the man say put suck Batty Wash that a brata brother. Why you ask that, G?
No. The man say go listen about the song. Go listen about the song, bro. Go listen about the song.
All right, just explain to me why Alkaline say go S no matter. Me still say brata. And me block a girl where you ask if she give a brata. Just explain to me.
Brata mean extra. Brata mean extra. You see me?
Ricstorm, at least the guys are general.
Just support it, bro.
That done in that Batty Wash argument done written in a sand and stone 3 times over already in a lyrics. Right?
In a phone of bread.
I want to defend it.
You can't just say that and just glass over it. But Boxer Dan I tell me say I know that Alkaline mean.
Right.
No, but that a Boxer Dan.
All right. No, really.
Bro, the artist now come correct, bro. The man want to go and talk and have this debate.
Can I say something though? All right, brata wrong. Whatever brata mean.
Because if the producer not nice, say I eat him mean. And
him know way Alkaline know way mean.
And thing there. Hold on, mama.
Right.
If the producer say at that Alkaline mean. And Alkaline double down about 3 times. Me feel to understand what una defend me, G.
And they always defend Ricstorm.
No, we're not.
Rick. All right, so if brata means whatever it is deemed to mean.
The way Alkaline contextualize it.
It mean what it mean. So would suck Batty Wash brata. tongue in a ass. Whatever you wanna say it mean, and it whatever it mean, it mean. So when Bounty Killer, they sell when Bounty Killer sell brata credit, what him a sell? What him a sell? When Bounty Killer sell brata credit, what is he selling?
Well, on, my G, because I years we are reason and you keep on with that.
And the same thing.
Brother,
what?
Bounty Killer outline that a credit him a deal with. Alkaline outline what in a terms as Batty and Brata, brother.
So me give her all an hour and she still want Brata. What that mean? Me give her all an hour and she still want Brata. What that mean? In a sexual connotation, a sexual way, same like what Alkaline uses in a sexual way. Me give her all an hour and she still want Brata. What is he giving her?
Big Papa, stop dumb down yourself with this nonsense, brother.
And a weed.
Hold on, Shane, come on and stop up.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Weird. This thing there, bro.
Yo, Alkaline are just confusing me, bro.
No confusing. It's a straightforward thing.
Then no confused are the man say, we never check our ID. Every man say underage.
Well, on, my general. There is nothing confusing. The artist say when him say clear, brother, I wanna try to go around it.
Right.
The man outline where me can't understand if the man did a go round corner and I try if it's go round and skip round. The man say when him say clear and plain, me G.
I'm double down on it too.
Right. So this is not but I understand if Alkaline did a show fear in a way, say or whatever. The man say when him say clear and plain, me general. So I understand what the man go round and
the dog does highlight something.
All right, so Rickstorm, what's this now? So Rickstorm, what's this now? With the Bounty Killer thing, right? And you say, are we the girl them ask for, right? We give them all an hour and them still want brata, right? Brata in the Jamaican colloquial term, in a way, extra represent was what? Me give you an hour
more,
and you still want more.
Yeah, you want extra,
want more, right? When him give her 1 hour of Rickstorm.
The man not say I 1 hour what I working, brother.
Exactly, and she still want more, right?
We don't know if I 1 hour what I work. I'm not saying.
No, but if him did come out and say 1 hour what a Batty wash, that would be a different thing.
Exactly.
But the man never said that. But what bro?
I all use the word make it bad, you know. Wanna sound like, you know, how the person that use the word Bounty Killer use the same word in the same sexual connotation. Having sex with a woman and brata involved. And him said she want brata. And it is not wrong, he's doing extra. But would suck body wash. What a brata. What a brata. All right, load it. I won't say the word.
All right, Emote. Yeah. Make we load the brata out it and well, that is also appropriate.
Because a man them need to come explain the battle line.
Hold on, man. Leave the word brata out it and address the word body wash and explain how that reach in this song. Since you go around this whole brata thing and give explanation and all of that. Leave the brata.
Rick, for me, it is wrong. For me, it's wrong. But I know something when me involved. I know something when we think appropriate.
You are saying that's not what Big Papa. You are saying that's not what Alkaline mean.
Can I continue? Uno say the word brata wrong. It means what it means to Uno. But when Bounty Killer use it, it means something else.
All right, what's this now? Big Papa.
Years I said this something. You know it
exactly. Big Papa. Rickstorm just said.
Rick.
Wait, no, bro. Wait, no.
Left the word brata. Since you have around the thing, left the word. Address Batty wash itself.
Address Batty wash. What him say?
Yeah, that's what him say. So left the word brata. Since confusion round that word and whatever.
So when did the DJ say him experience that? In a N1 I sang them.
Big Papa answer where Rick asked still first number G.
Brother, all me argue is the brata line one harp on every day. Uno say it means something for one person when use it, and it means something else for the next person when use it.
Big Papa, you know, say that. Anyways.
It don't make any
Nah,
sense.
I expect if you take the reason on the level, you're still my general. Me nah lie, me
Yeah,
really,
at least
really taken aback.
agree with that, brother. Them man you defend this thing.
Really taken aback by the reasoning still. Me nah lie.
Defend. What am I defending?
Context, bro. A context, the music was sung and they done in a particular context. The man say an hour, which refers to time, and say they need data, which is more. Alkaline made a specific reference to getting him parts, whatever, plus having sex, and equate it to whatever. And what me I say, bro, it's okay to have an artist and not support everything that they do. If you support it, just say you support it. None of we in here and a God we can judge you, bro.
Okay. So me meet a slut,
Stop
me
the
ask her she
foolishness,
give her
bro.
brata. Me meet a slut, me ask her if she give her brata. Me meet a slut, me ask her if she give her brata. Is he talking about the first brata or bounty killer brata?
Bati washima talk.
Okay. So when one person use it in the same way, it is different from the next person.
That's the English language, bro.
That's
that is English language.
Yeah,
it can
that's
be
where you're
used in
wrong.
different contexts.
That's where you're wrong.
That's
But
language.
the same way.
They
That's
can the bomb.
Yeah, because you defend something and it really look how we and every
No,
time.
but as me say, me not understand if the artist say that defend. The brother, the man I say what he must say, brother. The man not defend nothing. And I make you know say it's me say me G. So me want to know on a curve what the man say. The man say when him say me general.
Up to now, none of them can say if them agree with it or disagree with it. Up to now, none of them can say.
Okay. So what?
Okay.
So if I agree with it, what are you going to do?
You said don't
Look here.
It means extra.
No, you can't put no word in my mouth, Imhotep.
No,
you cannot do that.
Why you say
Imhotep, I am saying, if this particular word mean one thing to one person, it should mean the same thing to everybody.
Yes, and here go on.
And it is used in the same context.
Words won't mean the same thing. One word won't mean the same thing.
Just a second. It's
English
two
language
words. Well, no, it's 2 words. Rickstar move away already. 2 words. Bati wash. That's where it's at now.
So the last song when say meet a girl and ask if she give her brother. Bati wash him talk to.
The first time you mentioned
with no reference to Bati wash. With no reference to Bati wash.
You ask a question. The first time he mentioned brata and a Bati wash he mentioned.
Yes. So him only can use brata as Bati wash.
Well, him double down.
Him as a person.
Yes, them mother. Well, no. Him double down. Tell us I go yes, so no matter. Me still I say brata.
But him as a person only can use the word brata. Anytime he use it, that him talk about.
No,
and everybody else can use it for any other way.
No, he said Bati wash. He make it clear. Bati wash. Bounty Killer never mentioned the Bati wash in a theme song. Alkaline did. And himself would suck and Bati wash.
That's a brata. And
yes.
himself got suck on the mother can still say brata.
Exactly, because of the backlash. And him know say something wrong with it.
Yeah, that was what the people are beating about, brother. Say you sing about Bati wash. And him say him still say brata, bro.
Right. And the
people that beat him about say boy you sing about the ray. And that the man double long pan me general. So what's the difficulty in that?
Exactly.
So if Killer come out and if Killer come out and say theme Bati wash is him give a girl a hour water sex plus some shaky activity. But that does know say well here we go on. All right. You're
then go on with it, Big Papa.
Whatever.
I would have gone off that too. Would have gone off that too. For that a man a day.
And why, as me say, more while this disgust me to blood plead how big people operate them way, my general.
True.
Okay.
Come on,
I defend Bati wash, bro.
And again, brother, if I that way I once prefer, bro, none of it in here no God, bro. None of it in here no God.
Argue about a man preference.
You understand? All a man have to say is him like the lyrics or he never like the lyrics. Simple,
so somebody talking about a song mean that they are involved in that activity? That's what you're saying?
Nobody now say that.
That's what you're saying?
Nobody know they are arguing and say Alkaline do it or not do it or whatever. We are talking about
no, I'm not talking about Alkaline. I'm talking about the person who say no, we not say we not partake or we not like that type of thing. As if he might try guilt trip somebody into something
That was the conversation about who have the dirtier type of lyrics.
Brother. Vybz Kartel is the epitome of sodomy. We've seen pictures of him doing heinous things to the rectum. We've seen it.
Exactly.
So where this righteous indignation come from?
Where you see that thing come from? Where you see that?
Honesty and see that.
I will have pictures.
What? We're not
You know
talking
where you
about.
stay and see that. You don't know. I see a man say you see tongue ring in a man mouth. So I don't know how you see. I walk on a site to now go pan. Come like a dark web on the pan, bro. Walk on a site to the pan.
His father said he had a tongue in his a ring in his a tongue ring, and him say I want big metal sweetie.
I know, yeah, say you see video. No, yeah, you are say you see video with the man that do certain things. So me I ask you, what kind of internet you have? Cause me have internet and me not see it.
We have
so that no one know.
So BG, what kind of internet you have on the Kartel in and brief?
The man is sick, you know, brother.
A comedy busting on the pan, man.
Yo,
the whole conversation.
What are the big papa?
I remember so now listeners to bro. Listeners to bro.
Topic for change, but topic for change.
Yeah, bro.
Now the topic for change, man, cause more of the topic them outline something where when we need to know, cause even all enough of them people in the chat too. Where out there more time, I see them criticize every artist in the world. I know say somehow now party man to blood to based on our message.
Everything no.
So make the topic flow.
No man.
The man I say is
beat Alkaline and beat Ray. But not come talk about which internet man have. Like on a safe internet, brother, the video picture them leak out of the
Me never see that.
Oh, you never see that. So you never see a picture from the BlackBerry days.
If you see it, okay. What the man I say is, you're not in a situation for criticize Kartel about dirty lyrics, because Alkaline just as guilty. Me say, me not like some of the lyrics when Kartel singing in his song, bro. All Imhotep asks you if you know okay with brata lyrics, not the action, but the lyrics, and all no, there are one bag of run.
What? You wasn't listening. You didn't hear what I said.
Bad man, all I say is, me never hear the DJ say him experience none of them things.
Exactly.
Hear them again, brother. Everything.
You didn't hear what I said.
But we not argue the DJ experience. Cause we not in a man bed. We are talking about the
different.
And what you mean?
What the man mean?
And una try bend skip round them. Yo, this and is una always do it. That's weird.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy. And it's okay to say, it is okay to say I support it. Nobody now judge you, bro.
Brother, stop going like you want insinuate something. Wait, Eric, cause brother, yeah. I go like him, but it's okay to say, brother.
It's okay, like say no fish on the pan.
Like say no
No, it's two options, you know. What's this now? The law of opposites, right? It's two options. It's either you're for or against.
Simple,
now,
bro.
This G is against it. What is your stance?
Yeah, me against
I'm make it clear again.
Didn't you hear me?
I'm against Vybz Kartel and the slack freaky lyrics them. Me not like them lyrics.
Me against the body brata line, body wash if you not term it that way there. But I'm come on the panel and say me never hear the DJ. Every time him sing it, him never sing it in a way where you can point and say that him say again. The man never said that. That's all I say. So that brother there over there say it's okay to say you like that.
So can I defend me now? Can I defend me now? Because obviously, I think. I don't want to think, you know. I personally said on numerous occasions, I am not for this. But me just talk about the word. Somebody use it in the same way and it means different thing to uno. But him use it another way there and it means something nasty. I just let me say, you know.
All of a sudden, Bunty never attack certain things when him say brata and him never specifically
say. Keep on missing out Eric say, you know. Rick say what? Batty Wash. Leave the brata out of it. Me
No,
make we
but
focus on the Batty Wash.
but Imhotep,
Alkaline said that.
a whole heap of lyrics out here when Alkaline album drop. Me as a data fan never out here because one, me not even agree with the line when him say one just turn 18. The newest better body, me not even agree with Dash Where Belly and Back on the Road, even though that the girl them are dealing. But personally,
And say she wet, him have to check if she see a red light or something like that.
That a normal woman.
Natural thing that me kill her.
Normal woman business that. Me not even get into that.
That's why me not think a man supposed to have sing that.
That is the thing, don't worry.
I mean,
You as a man can just know, say, all right, you know, I'm a DJ still, but I know everything may agree with where the DJ I deal with.
Simple, bro.
The thing is when something obvious and man I make and I bend up and I go around. Pay us an obvious thing, brother. We're supposed to be like a 2 second.
Yeah,
reason.
but Rick, we not control
I
every
say, what are
man
we
thoughts
absent
pan
for
it.
time, in general?
No, but we not control every man thoughts pan it, you know. As me say, a whole heap of lines out there from even Kartel, when me not agree with. Same thing from Alkaline. You see me? We just not agree. Cause as me say, and then even the album, we never needed, to me personally, even with the one. You understand what I say with the ID thing, but to me, that the song that was so bad, you don't need the line there.
Bro, me hear Kartel I say if you slippery when you're wet, him bring rope. And me pre the line there, me I say, me not like the line there, me not bring no rope. Cause me not go so far. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like the line there, cause me not bring no rope. Understand?
The dog dive.
No.
Me show you, Rick, but
Shenko, me no want to hear you, know, because you hear how you jump for joy when you hear about Kartel.
Exactly.
And you there defend brother, brother.
Wash line.
Well, on a Rick,
another type problem. Yeah.
No,
Well, I know you can't just let you go on. All right, burn off the line and make a light a fire.
Right.
Yeah,
simple, bro. Burn off. Yeah.
We not support Batty Wash, but that is
you're gonna say it convincing me, general. You just say it
but Rick, none of vendetta man in on the panel, you know. None of vendetta man in on the panel I said them support the brata, you know. The man him just
because Shenko never said that, me G.
Right.
That me say, Rick.
Yo, remember say Shenko.
Remember say we burn the act in a Rick, but here in the lyrics, the dog does a highlight.
Which act you burn? Which act you burn? Which act you burns?
The Batty Wash act. We burn off that straight, but the dog does a highlight.
So put this on the record. So going forward, if we are reasonable about this topic again, and you have some new callers, we can agree. Say Shenko now go join in with them and try to defend it.
No, I'm gonna burn it out.
We burn out the accurate, but we are saying in terms of the lyrics, the dog does highlight some things that can be considered brata.
Oh, so you burn out the act. Hold on there. You burn out the act. But if somebody say that them do, because you always even
I never say that him do.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Remember you always drop, he say, even though drop it earlier, he say, Kartel go for an interview and say if him yam front and whatever.
Yeah.
Right? That's not the act, you know. That is him what? Saying it, not true.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to burn him out for that, no.
Can say him so do it.
Right, cool. But you are saying no.
Man never said that, brother. The man never said on the bonus soon do it.
Wait, Yashenko. The common denominator is a man say him a go. It not do. All right, cool. But you burn Kartel for that. So Alkaline Batty Wash line, you say because you're not seeing a proof on the act. That line there is okay to you. That you say.
No, I said the G does highlight some things that are considered brata. Woodsuck and Batty Wash. Because remember when you go link a girl in a Imhotep, you get your thing shine off, no extra that.
Bro, I'm not even going there with still. Let me think we can understand.
extra that you get, man.
That's all inclusive.
We just go and defend when we want to defend, brother. I mean, they have to run up my blood pressure. No go and defend when we go and defend.
Bro, the two artists them have lyrics. The two artists them have lyrics we for burn off, bro. Nothing wrong with that. We say that, bro. I simple much, bro. Our artists them see and we love them lyrics see and we. But sometimes them say something. Yeah, man. I hear you say that, my general already, man.
So what you harp on?
No, me just a repeat. Me just
No,
a
but,
repeat my stance.
but Big Papa, we
Just
don't
a
want you
repeat my
vex.
stance.
What on the parish council? Me I tell Big Papa say we don't want him vex when he must say it. Because it look like he not say it from the heart. We want him sound like he mean it.
Hey,
We don't
Rickstar,
want
you
to
know,
argue with
say,
no attitude when you say it
Yo,
like that.
but Rick,
You just say it because of
you
real.
know me for years. You know me say
I say
nothing about me. You
reluctantly.
know me for years.
hey,
But look here,
Rickstar,
Rick. Look here, Rick.
Rickstar,
Rick.
Rickstar, you know, say,
Yeah.
we with parish council. No, we are
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
people.
but general.
We with parish council, Rickstar, a 5 second taking a Rick.
Right.
As you mentioned, the man say, yo, me not agree with that, you know. We move on in a Rick.
Right.
A 40 minutes worth of defense and offense and them sitting there going around the brata.
But anyway, so all right, different topic, you know, people.
Yeah.
All right, so Rural Music Views present some numbers, I know, and say a cartel numbers them 3,489 or 99 or something like that. What are the thoughts?
Them numbers
Me
them
first.
mystical,
Me
Rick.
first.
We not believe
Me
that.
first.
We not believe that.
Who is we
Me
when I
first.
believe it? The attack for the entire Gaza and everybody are you
No,
personally?
we the entire dancehall community. We don't believe that.
So including Royal Boss and everybody in the chat not believe that then?
Not
Me
even
first.
them not believe it. Not even
No,
them.
no. But if you get pay one day, Rick, and you say you get $20,000 for your pay.
Yo,
But tomorrow, but one next day you tell me say you get $40,000, and it's the first one is proven to be wrong. You never get that. So am I supposed to believe the new number?
So what are the fly? So what are the
Remember say exclusively of the numbers, you know, the first we ever hear that yet from a band.
What hear me out, no, G? Me I say remember, you know, and me can't stop you from have questions because you're right, Big Papa. You know, him give the people them a bit of taste in their mouth already, so people are gonna have questions. So me I say, remember the first time him outlined that projections, you know. And now him that say base and Luminate, you know, according to Luminate. So what would I say about that?
No, you have to come with proof now, brother.
You have to
proof
come
now.
with proof.
Screenshot now. Proof. You pay the $600 per month.
Exactly.
Did you pay the $9,000 per month? Screenshot. Now come tell you about no exclusive. Because he tell you exclusive. You run out, jump out to Alkaline, sell at that 1,000 exclusively. And then now we hear say you guesstimate and you know the numbers. Without the screenshots directly from the page, we don't want to hear nothing but the numbers.
And watch this story. If you could have exclusively get the numbers from Illuminati in the first place, why would you come and make an assumption first? If you can actually get the official numbers from Illuminati.
Probably never have the link at that point in time.
Then they can't have the link now. Then.
So I never have the link and they give out other people number.
Exactly.
My question, Big Papa, is why Vendetta Camp seems contended with the numbers where World Music Views put out? Why?
No, because until there was a problem, until he was proven wrong or to be a liar, there wasn't a problem.
Yeah.
All right, here go on now. Let me share my take on things there. Because as me say, you know, once you are caught to be not credible, right? Yeah, once you're caught to be not credible, you know, which we all see this clearly. The next thing is that if the Gaza people approve of this number and dash for the 2,700, then here we go on. Hey, it is what it is. But last week them hold on the 2,700. My point is, World Music Views dash for them credibility, Rickstorm. So here we go on now. I would expected him to screenshot even a photo of the Luminat data sent to him and put it in a slide. So we see the evidences are true.
Exactly.
Yeah, but me not depend on him to just write an article about the numbers.
Exactly. And not only that, Imhotep, him can repair him reputation no time soon. So every album we're gonna need a screenshot.
Yeah, man, present a primary source because what we have gotten from him is an article stating say Vybz Kartel sell this and that and him dash him credibility under the bus. Unfortunately, he could have waited until him get it. Him can say, well, there's a delay and whatever. The man come out and say, here is what it means.
Yeah.
And dash out 2,700 out there. Gaza Nation hold on pan that and run with it. No, he must say the number strange and him 700 wrong.
Emotep, just for
One man
clarity.
bad morning can't come good evening, you know.
Just for clarity, world music views are our local, like a Jamaican, one of them Jamaican outlet there.
Well, he's actually
Alright.
where you sit up a dancehall mag, right? And
No,
then
but
he's
it's an official
access.
journalist.
No, all right. He is a music, let's say a music insider because the
Right.
PR in
Right.
entertainment with G. Yeah, man. You know what this pan ER with Anthony Miller? He is
Yeah.
that source.
Oh,
Right.
the brother there. Him.
Yes, him same one. So
Okay.
he's deemed to be credible. But when I say the fact saying show him credibility under the bus, right? If him go put out the article here, of course people are gonna ask for a primary source to validate him argument.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe me get it wrong at first. Personally, me I tell you straight up, me did have higher expectations. So even the new number still never meet my expectation. I mean, realistically, me that 5,000 perfect. Me that look for him broke some record in like not record, but like a 10,000 sales. So either way, him never meet my realistic expectation nor the perfect world expectation. But if you consider the G to be credible, bro, and he make a mistake because enough time even a football man say Ray man I sign for club and man I end up signing for club and whatever, and you still give him the benefit of the doubt. So we don't think him gonna mash up him entire career or credibility for quote unquote Vybz Kartel. So
Yeah,
I
but guess
think we
what?
yeah them to
But
give
guess
some
what,
grace
no.
still.
No, wait, let me G. I'm sorry to cut you. He move heaven and earth, hell and high water to present this number for Vybz Kartel. Why you not gonna move heaven and earth, hell and high water to present Alkaline numbers out here as well?
Well, me no know.
You might mute drink or something?
That's why I ask, you know. But we kind of understand why Vendetta fans did actually like those accept that little thing there in terms of like the numbers and whatever. But me think say them should have called him out just as how you know people start to realize and say, yo, here we go on. No, this look how we you know we can't work with no speculation. It's a serious thing.
No, but Rick, until he was proven, you can't have your suspicions, you know, about something, you know, but you don't have no proof.
True.
Until you get proof, you cannot say anything. You can't just have your suspicion. We suspected him to be a lucky or a PR for Vybz Kartel. It is no proven. It is irrefutable now.
No,
but the numbers them are inflated by a lot. It sound like he put 1,000 on it.
No,
but if it's inflated by one, it means a lot. Your credibility is the only thing you have.
And the funny thing is, you know, him put 700 on it, man. 700.
700. So if it go up by 5,000 or so, maybe we could have said, oh man.
No, bro. Do you know what it is? You know what 789 units is in a streaming equivalence, my general? You think a chicken feed?
Really.
1 million. What's this now? 1 million streams at even say 1,500. As 666, brother.
All right, brother. You hear about what's name again? What the brother name again? Triple X. You hear about Triple X?
Right.
Triple X now rob bank, you know. Triple X thief crab leg. Is he a thief?
Yeah, man.
Okay. It's simple. It is what it is.
True. But may I say, I don't think, you know, from this, no? But you're right, Big Papa, in terms of the suspicion and all of that. You know? But me still think, World Music Views, we go get Alkaline real numbers.
Yeah, 100% Ricstorm, if him can present a number.
There's a possibility that Alkaline may all sell all 2,000. How we know?
Ricstorm, as I said, Ricstorm,
there's a serious thing.
There's a difference in quoting a source and presenting a source in a Ricstorm. Me can write an article and quote it and say the data is some luminat. Right? Have I presented the source?
True.
To validate my argument. Now, when me say is that since him go move L and I water for cartel numbers, then of course we need alkaline numbers.
Right.
So why you have to move L and Waters forget numbers? Isn't that like publicly known?
No, because people them start to make real music views know say brother, you know, no credibility.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
start,
run away from boy. Your
yeah,
payroll at that
and
point.
everybody and I think people was just saying that if this whole album thing and first week thing as well. Because
So
if
we
we
not
can't
have an independent source so we can check to verify the two artists them. And him alone have that.
now him the people that appoint and say, well, you know, he go on with it more than
Access to
just
the
present
data.
numbers.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
everybody, you know, because him do ones may say, well, Ray, we just know say, yo, it's a music insider. Not
yeah,
that
what
we
him say.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't really like what him say or nothing, but we just say it's a music insider and it's not like one of the blogger them were out there with us corrupt everything and whatever. Right? So a man just know say, all right. And it's not a man we like that on YouTube and so forth. So go on with the road. But we know that the people in there say go on with the road have a speculation. Because if a speculation, all that we have billboard and so forth. So we can speculate from billboard.
But the thing is, Rickstorm, and him really damage him credibility. And that's the reason why people are asking for evidence of that data.
Right.
You understand me? I say that 2,700 when threw out there and scare them did wall on that Rickstorm. Like enough of the Gaza fans them gladly take it and run with it. All when we are say, uno a wall on pan sitting where you don't even know where it come from, you know.
Well, yeah, make you know right now, Pana Super Chat say Emotep stop the balling. 3,489 is the number to beat. Don't, Shenko, mute like what Masicka song I say. Don't cry to me, cry to God. That's how Scara say.
Yeah, but big up the Scara, but Scara, I guess you actually you're conflicted because you did choose 2,700. Now you choose a higher number, so a 2 number, I got the out of here in a Scara.
So Emotep, you have any problem?
Remember, so on the Mac Kartel say he sell 8 copies in a Emotep. So
who know?
Well,
no, Emotep and Rickstorm, we don't have any problem saying the album was a successful album or is a successful album so far.
No, you have to ask me individual. Well, I don't know why you join up the question. If you ask me, ask me. Because my perspective may be different from Emotep. So you ask me and then you ask Emotep.
Yeah, me I ask you first then. Yeah,
Right,
me personally think it is a successful
to
one.
be honest, because I'm in like delusional something when I talk about 10, 20,000 and all of them something, you know.
Yeah.
Me think say, yes, and you know, how the thing figure. Me feel like say that as dancehall we supposed to sell the 10,000 rare. But realistically, based on the numbers and so forth, me think it's a good look for Kartel still. You know, because
either number, whether it be the 2,700 or the other one.
Hear me out now. Me I say, there is no point in time when ever sell more than this. You know, and me, my personal projection was like 2,500. You get to me, I say, and him do according to world music views, cause them have him on a question at this moment. Where I say, according to what world music views say, a 3,489. So it's a good look. That is my perspective. Emotep perspective may be different.
Emotep, what you want to say?
Yeah, my perspective is that based on the expectations, right? And yes, there was when Kartel announced it, Rickstorm, the expectation was high. Yeah, we understand the delusional 35K and whatever, Rickstorm, but you know, when a man said 10,000, 20,000, a man did I say, well, hey, you know, hey, it is doable and things like that. Somebody background music are playing.
Yeah, Shenko, you have music playing in the background. Move away from it. Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying, the expectation was there, so at least 10,000 and up. Billboard at 100 song, you know, number 1 pandy reggae. Billboard 200. Those were things that were expected, and even the fans were expecting that. When you look at the collabs, them the Faruko and Rickstorm, the expectation was way better than where we see the song I do right now. The Whiskey, it stream well, but me not see no hit song. Let's say almost 1 month in Rickstorm. Me not see one song where you can say that blow away and get where you can say, yo, see one hit song here from half of the album. So in my view, Rickstorm, I gave it a 7. Initially, Rickstorm, me not see no hit song from half of it yet. Panic did done drop early and get a buzz and stuff like that. Me not see nothing fresh from half of it where we can say almost a month in that song, the connect and things like that. The numbers as well, Rickstorm. All right. World music views.
Yeah, first week numbers we attack.
Yeah, the number there where world music views fling out that with a 2,700 or the 3,489. Yeah, I was expecting like a 5,000 up though. You get what me I said? Yeah, but I mean, our numbers throughout there, and all we say is that just present the source and present Alkaline own. But I was at least expecting 5,000 Rickstorm, to be honest with you. 5,000. I was expecting.
Fair enough, but me just see that what me not know still, cause if me I go expect 5,000, me have to have something when me would have base it off as still. And me not have no when me would have base off if say well, Vybz Kartel would have sell 5,000 still. But me all right, if it was a case where you go so boom and the album they drop and you see like one of the song exploded and so forth and all of that, because as me say you can. When I first thing for do out there is a project album off of people feelings. So yes, a Kartel or a Masicka or them when they drop album or Popcorn or Alkaline. I have some overzealous fans that come out. Yo, a 50,000 I go sell. Yo, we are going to get to work and sell 100,000 and blah, blah, blah. Fine, I can't say what I say, brother. But when it comes down to the reality, I think, one, yeah, you have a couple people, you know, because in terms of the hard copies, how much hard copy them say it sell? 600. I think $600 or something. And based on the reasoning them where you see out there, you that thing said that just a forward from like 1 or 2 platform to all the man and go on like them can buy music. Some of us are sure you say in terms of like the talking about selling this or selling that. Man can't say anything, brother, but in reality, there is nothing out there for sure that Vybz Kartel have a track record of selling 5,000 upward, G. So that I just my view.
I guess you can say the fan base was delusional then.
They're not fan base, G.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, I guess they were delusional. That's just the reality.
And remember, say even before the album come out, we outlined that say all of them high numbers that we man a project is either two things, either you don't know what you talk about, or you just delusional straight up.
But Rickstorm, based on even where world music views. Based on world music views, I say Rickstorm. A 617 in a pure sales that.
Yeah, then that may I say in terms of
pure sales.
And if you feel listen like the amount of people who tell people if you got S them mother and you hate Kartel and whatever, you would have think say the pure sales would have more than the streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to go hard out here.
Yeah, I want 2,000 or whatever.
Right.
617.
But me already explained say yo when it come on to album, brother, no matter who, song of a bus way off of that, it get that real run there for we get the numbers there where the people them look for. As long as it's an album and you know the people them just like it and it have on some nice songs and so forth. Yeah, you go get, you know, and as me say, me think say the numbers are way better than what me expect in terms of like from our track record of Kartel still.
Yeah, but we still want proof our numbers still, you know, to be honest.
But Rick, me can ask a question, right?
Right.
Big up yourself. You see, we may not understand, right? Because we realize say from Kartel drop the album and the album come out, everybody I get to eat world music views. Now the question me that ask, where was the energy when Alka own drop? Me never see that energy from nobody at all. I speak on these things and say him not credible and him not this and him not that. Where was that energy, Rick? Can you tell me if you see that energy?
You can't blame the people in general.
But watch this now, Rick. All right, look for the people. All right, go ahead. You
can't blame the people because remember, say real music views put out numbers we're not sure about in general. And I like say, him put out the numbers and a man I say, boy, right? Him put out numbers where I assume and I speculate, me G. So of course,
but what I'm saying, Rick, was not the same thing he did with Alkaline album. When he say Alkaline, the Billboard say Alkaline reach number 10. Was not the same thing he do with it. We have a number.
Question. So
I'm a big argument out here, man. And I say, boy, the number that's vague. So and even Gaza told them I say under 1,000 can be at 300 and 400. Right. And them
man, I put up the lines at 740.
Right, and the man I say under 1,000 can be anything. And we were saying, Rickstorm, we need the data. We need the concise data because this are some broad brush something. So yes, there was that energy out here. You might not see it.
No energy wasn't out here like how it was.
I mean, I want to dwell upon this, bro. May I say why we are gonna blame the fans them though? Our World Music Views have to get blame for this, brother. Input out speculation, bro.
And guess I go on Rickstorm with Alkaline speculation number. Yeah, people speculate, but here we go on now. With Kartel numbers, he's caught red-handed. I lie him tell Vybz Kartel with that 2,700 there.
Because
what lie?
Yeah, if it does look what I mean what lie, my general. Come on, man. If you look at the running order of things and take the feelings out there, you can understand, because the thing with Alkaline, while a lot of people, even though it should have been questioned, kind of does work with the World Music View say. Most of Alkaline, or a lot of Alkaline fans them, think whether it goes say yes or no, because some of them probably not buy nothing and just want credit and hype off of other people will buy. But a lot of these fans actually think that Alkaline fans them actually go buy the album off our website, and hence why them would have get the result there. So when World Music View say, oh, a roughly 1,000 it sell, everybody just say, well, that was expected. You get
and that wasn't so, you know, Rick. Remember, we had this ruckus, you know. Remember, we had this ruckus where Alkaline's manager had to go on a live stream like this and try to quell the situation. Remember that?
No, but understand, so like Vendetta fans was pissed off and I said, what? But she did not explain, say, yes, album buy, but them buy on the site and we now get the data in time for it count to our first week. That was her explanation. So I say a lot of fans in the back of them head say, well, you know, this is the reason why World Music Views that give out this number. You get me? I say, so me understand that. But me I say the fact that World Music Views actually give out number where I speculate. You can't blame fans for that. And you would have say, man, now like, brother, the man say, projects are 2,700.
Them man just love the appealing to emotion reasoning. But why there was no such energy for Alkaline, but there's such energy for Kartel.
Which time you not hear me?
Reasoning there. Yeah.
No, we're general.
If you give two set a number, we have a question which one right still,
you know. Me know what I might say, you know, I got sound look controversial, because I know the history now look away, but I'll be honest with you, I hope no man take it no way. I think where Gaza uncle I do, or when they try for do, was a good initiative in terms of pushing for sales, and I hope say something we can start use for other platform, because we really need to get the numbers them up for the artists them, you see it? Big man thing. We need to start both some 10 and 15,000, you know. And I think
I know we are talking about in MG. We are talking about where World Music Views put out. We are talking about the numbers where World Music Views put out.
Yeah. So me just say the overall. Remember earlier me that said to you say either way to me the number small, because me did have higher expectation. So me just say
we are say stick the argument where we there right now. We are say Eustace I say the people them get riled up because of Gaza thing. I mean I say you can't look on this as people are fight against Gaza thing or whatever. Yeah, if you look on it as World Music Views should be sorely blamed for this. Nobody else, no fun. You get me? I say because input out numbers where I speculate.
Right.
And in a real life and real time, if you're not having numbers, you just not having numbers.
Right. All right. But ask what me ask why.
Hold on. Me I say you should not put out no speculate, because him know the conversations, him see the internet, is a music man, so him know how the people them serious about this thing. So if you are gonna come out and put out a number and say, oh, my project this or that or whatever, people are gonna question it, brother. And as me said, when the people them really put on them foot and say no, it's when him forward with Kartel numbers and I say, boy, projection. And we are saying no, we can't work with this, because what if Kartel sell more than this or less than this? And so said, so done. Him would have, according to him get the official numbers. And Vybz Kartel sold more, brother.
I'm saying, Rick, remember?
You so well on. So when Masicka album drop, We not work with you come and speculate nothing, general. We want the exact numbers. I wait till I get
So
the numbers.
you can't say you're projected for the 2,500 and then when it all said and done at 3,500 you do. That means you're not credible.
No, that's not
Exactly.
the point. When you are
That
presenting,
means you're not credible, bro. It's a projection.
No, well on bro.
And if it is within 700, that is a good call. I think we should give him credit
bro, stop
for making that call because it wasn't far off from the initial numbers.
Parish council, if you don't understand the argument, you just leave the argument.
Maybe I mean I understand.
If I serious.
All right.
No, maybe I mean I understand. A projection is estimation, you know. It's not maybe I mean I understand, me.
Yeah, you don't understand because guess what? There was no projection in the conversation. Fans them project 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. That are where we all project and whatever man I say it now sell nothing. That was projection. World music views we don't depend on him for the projection.
And the thing as me say, remember, you know, if he was quote unquote projecting Emote, why him did have to write a second article for outline that him never get the numbers from Lumina? Exactly. I said all the people them start step out and I said, no brother, we not work with this out here because no, we don't know where Kartel and we don't know where Alkaline sell. And anybody can do what we subscribe to Billboard and know the placement of the artist them and Billboard. We know say Alkaline the number 10 and we know say Kartel the number thing. Anyone that we as blogger can come out and just say here we go on. Based on this or this or this and where some other man normally sell when them the number 10. We can say this yourself. But we not work with that round the conversation. We want the accurate numbers, my general. So if you come out and put out project,
Rick, but what I am saying now, Rick, the accurate number is out. Wait no, my friend, wait no, beg your talk now, beg your talk now, man, beg your talk now, my friend, beg your talk now, please. What may I say? Remember, I know Rick, when me compare your platform, you know the time, you know me explain to you, and I tell you say the man they are number 5 actually nearly sell 5,000. I don't know if you remember, I say. Kartel, I go sell. I mean, say Kartel sell maybe between 3,004 or 5. Right. So you remember that conversation them all with you?
Right.
So me I tell you something, me predict this about that himself at the time. So when this man come out with the 27, me say, well, me I go wait for the actual number because this can go up or this can go down, but me still I hold on on the number when me detail Rick. No, what I am saying to you, Rick, do you believe in this number that he put out right now, or you don't believe in it as well? Me not mind the conversation that they have around it.
Hear me out now. Me personally don't have an issue with the numbers, you know, because it's not ear idea for me, you know. If him say that I work with, but me just say me can't have a problem with people where I go question it because you know the family.
No, me understand that. Remember say me understand that in Rick. I mean I have a problem with that because
I say I know like Ricstorm them are some other man where just forward and a reason after what is being said in my general. A real music views we have as a platform where I bring forth, break the news, said this is what artist A or artist B selling on my G. You get me?
Yeah, me agree. Yeah, man, me agree with you.
I put out information like you just a chase black clout and whatever, bro. Yeah.
Well, me think the pressure. I think they put a lot of pressure upon him. Me not telling a lie, but me not even use that as an excuse. Me glad he put out the correct number. And the correct number is in. Whether that person I agree with you or not agree with you. But what I have to say, remember, most of the people that are talking, they're coming from a tribal camp. You understand? So me understand the beating, and them are going to find this, and them are going to say that. So me expect
I don't think you have, as a Gaza man, have nothing to defend because if real music views, hear me out now. I say if real music views say your artist sell 3,400 and 89. There is nothing for you defend. You know, you just know say if that is a pleasing number to you, fine. I think anybody will have a problem with that. We don't have to go take it up with real music views.
All right,
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that, Rick. That's why I said I'm not really have a problem with anything when anybody wants to say. A man free to say what they want, so they can. drain it down and say no real or
Me
no
have two
whatever. You're
questions
free
now.
to say what they want to say.
Rickstorm, the man say that's the correct number. What proof him have now? So the correct number.
Well, you know, in may not go down the road there, you understand? Because I know you like to differ from things and like
Oh,
to
you mean you don't
have a
want to go
thing
down the
again.
road
So
there?
here we now go down the road there.
How are you
As me
say?
say,
Hold on, Imhotep.
Yeah.
because it's going to turn out in a big pass up, you know.
No. Why? Why it must turn out?
But may I say?
How you know say the word is not correct though? How you have proof say it's not right? Okay, go ahead.
Me a little thought there. May I say? This is the dangers of what world music do in the first place. Because if him never project no numbers in the first place, when him come out and say this, there would be nobody who would be questioning it, me general. But if you come out and speculate, you leave room for people question if I are a liar, tell brother.
But Rickstorm, there's a difference, you know. There's a difference in saying I use this. Bro, me and you not go argue and war. Me and I don't personal like that. Come on, me G man.
No, I don't have nothing personal with that. But what I am saying, the same. We're not the same question.
Argument you
yes, of course, in Fred.
No, Rick, I'm afraid no. Rick, watch this. Yeah, what I mean, like, no, wait, they not. You see, if when you ask, Rick, listen now. You see when he asks a question, you ask back a question, he now go and answer your question, and that's what we don't like with him. He must either twist somewhere or go down somewhere.
Rickstorm, please, Rickstorm. The man said
what was the question? No. We now go the song. What was the question you asked me? Because you go down a different road. What was the question you asked me? What was the question you asked me?
Me ask you, say, since you
declare, me know.
Well, I know, since you declare say the numbers are correct, you could have simply say me I work with the numbers, you know. That's a difference in saying the numbers are correct. So since I said the numbers are correct, what proof you have?
But what proof you have that it's not correct though?
No, the burden of proof is on you. I said correct. Me not say it's not correct.
No, but are you asking the same thing? That's the question, you know.
All right, watch this now.
What
me I work with the numbers. All right, cool. Me I work with the numbers. You are saying the numbers is correct. So what proof you have?
So if you say I work with the number, so what that figure when they say I work with the number? That means they tell me say it's right.
No, there's a difference.
If you semantics.
No, there's a difference. There's a difference in saying that me I work with the numbers than saying the numbers are correct.
But there's no difference because watch this now. If you are saying that you're working with the number, you're telling me that okay, it's okay and it's right in your eyes. That's what you're saying. But you're not turning it out physical. So what are you saying?
Argument sake. Just say argument sake. But you said the numbers are correct. So me I say, what proof you have?
The same thing proof just come out like the man just send out the proof.
What
the
proof? What proof was presented? What proof was presented?
The same man proof. Listen up, watch this now. Listen up, the same man proof provide the proof. Even you said don't have a problem.
What proof was presented?
But you see it for yourself. That's why you say you don't have a problem with the number.
But you say, as I said, these are the problem in general because as me say, and that is the reason why as me say, me not think it's a smart argument you present either. And it are running a difficult because as me say,
wait, what's difficult? But me come and say it's a correct number. So what is the proof when the proof is there?
Well, I know. May I say from the get-go, World Music Views know that we in a dancer look to his platform for the no official numbers. So there is no pressure or nothing we're supposed to make you put out no farmer speculation numbers to say, oh, and maybe this or maybe that or whatever. Because one, when you present any number, the fans them now accept it in a dance hall as speculations or whatever. I'm gonna say, well, at that himself or whatever. So me now say I know the official numbers him put out, you know. But me I say me can't beat people who are questioning him at this moment, say them may need proof.
But what proof they are looking for?
Them need a screenshot of the Illuminate page
So who then all right. So if they want that, who then supposed to go text or to get that information?
World music views.
Okay. So why the internet behave like them don't know who we got to where the
But
source come
the
from.
pressure
So why are
came
they
from the
asking?
internet while he had to redo it.
Well, on the big papa, that's why I ask you why you try to fight world music views buckle.
No, the
Because
pressure came
I
from
am
the
not.
internet. He had to
No,
redo it.
no. Watch this now. Rickstorm, me nah fight something that me I tell you say him come out with it, and I approve of it, and I know that is the correct number. I mean, I sit down here and
Yeah, the
argue
man
with the
say
man, and I
him
tell you say
more.
it's
The
not
man
the
say him
correct
more, you
number.
know. The man say him
I
more
mean,
is the correct number, you know.
and just know say all right. To me, at this real bar sell, and me not care. I want hear no more about it or whatever. That the artist sell. But if you say you're sure, me general,
and you know,
there is a
I mean,
record.
sure.
No, but me I said there's
But
a record. Well, I know there's a record of Alkaline and Vybz Kartel where World Music Views put out numbers. That isn't accurate, me general.
May I ask one
yeah,
question?
but the
What's the
question is,
lifetime number at the album?
Sure, oh, say that again, big papa, sorry.
What's the lifetime number of the album?
Him say about 6,000 year, about 6,000 something.
And the first week sale how much?
What 3,000?
3,489.
And the projection was what?
2,700 and something.
3,000, 2,000, and the projection was presented as the number until we get a correct number, right?
No,
so
I think
we have gotten two sets of number. We have gotten two sets of number, and you decide to use the higher one because of your camp. All right. So
see, that's what I don't like
am I
within the
wrong?
reasoning.
Am I wrong?
Why
Big
reasoning like that though?
Big papa, well on, man. Stop that, man. Or tell me if you mute and you say all that type of reasoning. Remember, you know,
I didn't go all the reasoning there. Because the reason then don't make no sense.
Remember, according to World Music Views, the first one was speculation, and this one, when said this is the official numbers according to Luminate. So if guys are supposed to work with any numbers, it would have to be with this one. Because him said this is coming from Luminate.
From Luminate, that's the source where we are work with.
Right.
And that's the source that give the number.
Right.
So Rick, what I am saying, Rick, if this is the source that give the number, then if we not even look for world music views now, because I look on the one we give world music views the numbers. No, if him say this a man give me, right? And him put out this publicly worldwide, and it is not correct. You know, think they would have to can either take him down or they can bring him to court if he's using their name doing their. Well, if you say that, but what I am saying differently though, that means everybody number when put out though. That means everybody number will get come down from the ear. I mean, not even look on world music views because now the man explain who give him the correct number. But no, if we only are gonna look on world music views and now look on where the source I come from and judge it as well. So that means I am looking on every album back then that give say all right, say Alkaline sell 3,000 and so forth. That means we have to say it's not correct then.
No, you need to
what are the emotive? But then clearly, because you usually have dancehall mag. I don't know what relation dancehall mag and real music views, but it seems them a similar connection. But you also have dancehall mag.
Yeah.
I'm thinking echo. What are the big papa? Echo. So may I say you usually have dancehall mag, Meji, and dancehall mag would have outlined to you that the source where this thing are forward from his Nielsen sound scan, which is the same Luminate and so forth. And real music views will take over that. And every time he put out the numbers, he will say according to the source, he will outline the source as Luminate or whatever. But you know, in a recent times, we don't know what going, him start project the thing by him by himself, and people start to pick up on it and say, well, this is not what we are working with. We want the numbers from the accurate platform. So I am saying, me personally, now say I lie him I tell with these numbers, you know, but with this number when thing the Kartel, you know, when I say come from Luminate, but me I say it kind of leave questions because people are say, well, you are forward from presenting the numbers from Luminate and you're gone over to start projecting it yourself, G.
No, it used to be an accurate number with source, a side source where him get it from. No,
Right.
it's an approximation.
Yeah,
It's an
because
approximation from him.
Yeah, but the thing is, what's this now? Remember saying, Luminat update them terms of service, right? Them subscriptions.
Right.
Back then you could just do a monthly subscription, Ricstorm.
Right.
No, it have to be a yearly commitment.
Right.
You get me, I say? So with that coming in, yeah, of course it's difficult for a man and anybody go pay the 7,800 for the yearly subscription. No, yeah, me no question say, oh, we're going back then and whatever. World Music Views put himself in this position, Ricstorm, right, and show him credibility under the bus.
Right.
So it's fair enough for people to ask his sources, not just an article. Now, this man there, I declare and I defend say this is factual from someone who is proven. So then that's where them credibility as well. And you know,
but the point,
facts.
But in what may I say to you still, but if you look at it, he declare a name when we get the source from, right? And this is the source where everybody get their number from without even world views before him even there somebody else used it, but it was the same source they were getting the information from.
Right.
Yes,
Until
I know. Yes, I know.
Credibility. Well, I know.
Yes, I know.
Well, I know, bro. It's the same thing we happen to the whole away. All is well until we dash our credibility. So when we present things going forward, people are going to scrutinize it more.
But you only look at one person. Me just explain to you this article we are talking about now that come out. In present a name was the same name back then. Used to present the numbers.
Nobody now tell you say you know if you accept the numbers or whatever, but you can't stop people from questioning if you might tell lie or the truth.
Right.
Because as me say, if the last two updates we him give, it wasn't accurate, my general. And as we say,
but yes, Rick,
hear me out now.
All right, go ahead.
I say World Music Views have a reputation of putting out what we would have deemed as accurate numbers that is broken down and quoted from official sources. So if him start go off track and a project them himself, you can't pre people for raise questions if him just circle around back and say, well, these are the number, my general. And as me say, me appreciate what him present. I mean, I say a lie, but me can't beat nobody where and as me say, me don't know why you fight World Music Views.
No, but what I am saying,
why do you make it into a Gaza thing like it's a Gaza?
Him in bed with World Music Views, Rick. Can you see that?
Where's the World
everybody want?
Them in bed with World Music Views.
Rick, hear me now, Rick. While we attack on a point, right? They are saying that they have a problem with World Music Views. So everybody have them point can debate, right? That's what we're doing here, right?
Right.
Because everybody is debating them point. But what I am saying, they talk about.
Yeah.
No, listen to my point, You're not listening, Rick. Listen to what I am saying, Rick.
Yeah.
Me say the source where in get it from, right? In put in title and in name in a hit. Now, me the ask you say the suing him not can sue him or nothing or take him down or nothing. Well, I left that part there. So the question I'm asking now, how we are talking about this article that dropped now. The name that he put, it is the same name before him used to put it out. I don't remember who first used to do it, but it is the same person that used to get the numbers from.
Yeah, man, Illuminati then get the numbers from.
Yes, it was
So there's some me I got Rick. I am asking the question. So if he said he get the source from this man and this is what they said, how we are gonna blame, put every blame for him? I agree with one to say in come out, him should have just wait on this number, which me now go dispute say me agree him should have wait on the correct number. Well, fine, the correct number come out. We don't want to accept it because him they put out one when say you're not affitaric, you don't explain yourself. We on the panel have a reasoning. So the reason they're defending said they don't agree with whatever. So I am saying that if they say they are not agree, you can't put the blame only on one. You have to ask the question to if Illuminati is right as well. But then no one go that far there. Nobody know why go down the road there and go and blame the man, say the man and this and the man and that.
So hold on, sir. Instead of you blame world music views, you're gonna blame the source.
But
alright, then let me.
There is no document out here officially where a show say Luminat provide anything to anybody, brother. So there is no way I can actually blame Luminat, Meji. At the end of the day, as I say, you are trying to. I don't know if you are trying. At the end of the day, as I say, you cannot stop people from questioning it.
No, Rick, I am not doing that, but I am also putting my 1-2 in on their question. But they're saying that I must put my 1-2 in on the question as well, too, you know, Rick. Come on, man. As what they're doing, because them themselves don't have a number for sure neither. For know if this not correct or it's not correct. They're only doing on their own feeling and their emotion as well. So I don't see the problem with what I am saying.
No, you they are swear for your man to say him accurate when you
I have a question to you. What did the general use on destroy him credibility?
The 2,700 projection.
So did him say that was the actual number him said in his experience given to the other placement? Him project like this could possibly be what Kartel said.
You're right.
So wait. You ask a question and you answer it. Let me land my question.
You're not asking. You're making a statement there. So make a statement then and move on.
Alright, and then he also said that he's gonna wait for the official number to release for him to give us the official update.
That wasn't what was said in the first update, my general.
Exactly.
When we start to burn out the argument and say no, we can't accept the projection because we don't know where Kartel and where Alkaline said, that was when he put out another article outlining that sometime Luminat not provide the numbers and blah blah blah.
But me feel like say he must take his part to blame me, because he must take in a bleach for the man before the numbers dropping up.
Well, music we are dealing with in general, I'm not joking.
Just wait, brother. Can you ask a simple question? World Music News came out here not as someone presenting projections.
Right.
World Music Views came out here as someone presenting data from the relevant sources that are accurate. And that's what come out here with.
Did he present a projection for Alkaline number?
I'm sorry?
Did he give us a projection for Alkaline number?
And that are the problem, brother, because at this moment we don't know where Alkaline sell me, G.
Right.
And,
everyone was okay with that projection, though.
And based on the projections that World Music View gave as it relates to Alkaline, everybody out here run out and beat him, say him sell roughly 1,000, brother. We don't know if the man sell more or less, G. So that's the problem with this whole thing. So may I say, as we even rightfully outline, this is not a channel like, we our channel, the Gaza channel, we man just
no, we're not debate on that, bro.
May I say this is not one of them channel like our channel them. The year-old boss, we know say the album reach number 10 for the Billboard, but a whole heap of changes go on with the Billboard, my general. So we don't know where the number 10 sell. You get me? So we don't know if unless our thing that, as I say, World Music Views or Dancehall Mag is not them type of platform where we are going to come out and say, yo, based on this, the numbers do this. So, and at the end of the day, people don't receive information from these platforms and speculate nothing or whatever. From a man say World Music View saying roughly 1,000. A man is saying it big headline overthink them.
Me feel like from day one the man didn't tell them saying didn't have the numbers, and people are pressure man to give them something. You don't have to be fair, Rick. Rick, hold on for a second here. Sorry. People couldn't wait for the man to release the numbers. Them over there now, man, comment a big ball for the numbers.
Rubbish.
So the man say, all right.
Rubbish
Man
said, from the Monday night. The man said see the Billboard placement and run come out and say breaking exclusive Vybz Kartel album is at number 6 and he not give no numbers. And people are saying, wagwan.
But Rick, but you said him man have that number, him man have that charting, him man not having numbers. Him man release the charting.
No, you are saying people pressured him. Nobody did.
Yeah, but people, especially when they want the numbers, they want the numbers. They don't want to hear about
the argument and make no
placement.
sense. You know that argument and make no sense, Cara. Remember, there are albums where World Music Views no put out number for FIA
Exactly.
Vybz general.
Last year.
I understand that.
So at the end of the day, if you do not have the numbers, you just don't have the numbers, my general.
Yeah, but them numbers that him didn't put out, there was no uproar for him to release it.
This is not Billboard where I go pop up and update Emotep or update Rick or whatever, so you have to run out a break news or whatever. This Illuminati I get this thing from an exclusive thing throughout the dancehall space. So if you don't have it, and at the end of the day, as me say, World Music Views are not like one of them bloggers there where you just know say yo him just have break news and give people something to run with or whatever. Your numbers are forward from a particular source. So you can throw out and say, well, because as me say, when the argument translate in a YouTube and TikTok or whatever, no man look into it with no logics or whatever. A man say, hey, that yourself flop. Or that yourself ray or whatever. So me I say, me not tell guys I say them not supposed to. Well, and somebody thing a echo. Look like a Chris one. Me I say, me not tell guys I say them not supposed to work with what World Music Views put out. But me I say, you can't have a problem with people who are questioning it because him set himself for people question him, brother.
No, I have no problem with people question this, Derek. And that the number me I work it, and if him change it to 4,000, I hit me I work it too.
No, but we're not for the number.
Me love you, but set my still. Okay, so what are we doing? He must ask that question now. Sorry. What we are going to moving forward now? Are we at tell G so now him have a screenshot?
Moving forward, we need to have a consensus which number we go hold on pan, you know. If I
higher number.
All right, cool. Yes. Right, so here go on now. Of course, people want to see the sources, brother, because as me say, him lead people to question the data.
That's
because
fine. But the
reason why the number is, I would say the number is correct because he used the name of the person who will give the data, and that's the reason why I will work with this number. Not because it is higher.
Yeah, but what's this now? Eustace, I can write an article now, right? And give Vybz Kartel 6,000 first week and use the same name.
But would you put the name in it and nobody question it?
Yeah, I'm quoting the same source, Illuminati, based on the data. Yeah, me can make up some numbers and give him 6,000. And me.
So that means over the years that number is coming out.
No, that's not the point.
No, but if you are debating that way, we have to check everything, because if we are saying that means right people right another person, we can say the same thing.
Because we said it when you were here that it's a new terms of service, right? But
at the same source it come from though.
Brother, you're missing the point. I'm saying before the new change of service, so to speak, you could do a monthly subscription with Luminat and get the data. Now it has to be a yearly commitment. What that has done is that I could simply be said spending my monthly money to get the data when an album is important for me get. Now me have to go contribute a yearly subscription. So guess what go on now? The data was available because it was that monthly subscription.
Fine, I understand what you're saying, but get back to the reality of it then. Is the same person still giving out the number maybe to a different person? But that's what I am saying. So if he's using the same person name in context that give out the number, why are we saying it is not right and we need him to do this or we need him to do that when he already give you say, oh, this is where the source said? Why are we taking away from that?
Number 6 and 3,489 is the number to beat for this year.
Right. Last week it was the 2,700 and the number 6 you guys were running.
Well, I was waiting on the number because the reason why.
Right. So guess what go on now. You get the
When you go
official
on the
number
shows
now.
now, no unregistered
No,
number.
hold
When you
on, no.
can't keep that.
Hold on, you get the official number now, and here we go on. There's no official number for Alkaline. So that's why
Me don't
people
care about
always.
Alkaline. I'm gonna go ask him for
Hold on,
Alkaline
no, I
number.
don't
Me
care.
care about Kartel number.
It's not about what you
Me
care
don't want no
about,
Alkaline
General.
number.
Hold on, no, me not talk for you. I'm saying, me talk with world music views that do. It's not
But
about
you
you.
don't get Kartel number. You still a protest
Bro,
about it.
just hold on,
Protest
no,
about
brother.
the one you
Bro,
don't
hold
get
on,
no
no,
imo.
brother. Just reason, no, man. I stop
There's a
running
couple
my
missing
emotion.
numbers out there, you know, imo.
Hold on, no, brother. I'm saying, the fact said.
We can cross off God and time off our list now.
Brother,
Can we
hold
get
on,
that
bro.
number there?
Bro, just
Bro,
listen, bro.
but like when I love half a man, and music we are talk about, brother.
Right, me could talk, me say what me I say, brother. Stop over talk me, man. That's not necessary at all. Alkaline drop him NPT about March what? 22nd, no, me see, about 24th or whatever, right? Yeah, and we still don't get the data for that. So of course people are gonna scrutinize where am I going with. 100%. I input himself in that position.
That's why I say, I understand how Gaza take up world music views back up on them head, brother.
Yeah, man, you know it, go, man.
We don't do that, you know,
Rick, wait, no, Rick, give me one question, Rick. Me gonna make you talk, Rick. Me gonna make you talk.
Well, may I say, let's say, world music view, when Masicka album drop, world music views come out and say, according to Luminate, Masicka sell 10,000 first week. You know, might question it and say, wait, how this looks up. Ray, whatever, bro.
We don't listen to what someone say. Go on to a million.
No,
we
we're
not
not talking
care.
about you, brother. So we are talking about people.
No, when me I say the reason when me I say I want to say to you, Rick, you expect say he might go come on one platform and contact to anybody about this situation that is happening. And we just have a little conversation. So the point what I'm saying, if we're having this conversation, you're gonna have some people are gonna say this, and we're gonna have some people are gonna say, like me now. Me, I gonna have this question because me tell a man say the number when put out, the name when use, that's the number that I am working because he used the name of the source. So that's the reason why I'm working with this
But
number.
nobody now tell you where
You
to work
understand?
in general. You keep on repeating.
But may I
that.
say where all right. Yes, me a different world music view. How me a different world music views when how me a different when it means that even having it means that even here having a conversation though.
I try to understand what the point of your conversation then, because at the end of the day, as me say, world music views clearly put himself in another position if people question anything when put out going forward. Because as me say, he never forward on the scene, presenting himself as a platform where I deal with speculation. You know, a data and accuracy and full breakdown of everything world music views deal with. So at the end of the day, if him gone sidetrack off of that and start to speculate and whatever, people are gonna wonder if at that him depend.
But Rick him been doing that. Him been doing that long time before even we get to hear so. And there was no what I'm saying, him been doing that long time before we even
doing that.
Because remember, I know when Kartel drop an album, nobody know the number that he sells. You understand? Till even the clocks they start, Marcus said, remember say Kartel drop and bland that even the number we can't even find it, because we not even sell nothing. You understand me? I say, so me I say to me, you know, so if
But that
Kartel
wasn't
sell
true
one low
because
number
not even you know about
was
album.
but what I am saying no, what if Kartel these sell, if them they come out and say he sell one low number, would they and the panel like the vendetta and the crux them would I say, oh that number you're not trusted because they put out this and they put out, well, would that be a conversation out here if he was selling? It was if him these sell lower.
That's why we're there, so.
Anything can, bro, anything can question me, G. Whether low or high, because remember when them him say Kartel sell 2,700. We are say we not work with that. Well, we work with it, you know, no problem. Yeah, Gaza, but me I say we
no, we not work with it.
Well,
I can't say we not work with it.
So we have to we want the accurate numbers, because at this
that's
moment,
what I was waiting on.
Well, at
so
this
Rick,
moment,
what we want to know, Rick, currently, what we want to know.
Who is the we?
No, because me and man I said that if he screenshot is the response I illuminate and post that. And that we are telling man if you don't know.
So me ask you why you issue with people if people have that view they do.
Me not no issue with them.
I say
what we are talking about then, because as me say, world music view put himself in a the position for people ask that, brother.
That's fine, but
when if I put present numbers back then, no one was questioning anything because the numbers was quoting from official sources. So now you're gone off of that and you put out where you think and where you feel or whatever. People are going to question it, brother.
So fine. So no, that is proven not credible. So Rick, now that is proven not credible as far as certain people are saying, and he's not supposed to present the numbers. Who are gonna
present the numbers?
Who are gonna present? Who is supposed to look forward to present the numbers moving forward?
People feel that.
No, me just say like
bro, cause me not in an idiot reason. Boy, you tell me who say Real Music Views not supposed to present the numbers. Just tell me that part.
No, Rick, me no hear him say man not credible.
No, so we are asked who said nothing.
So when me I try say him Rick, if you say man not credible, who are we supposed to looking forward from now to give us the
of course, credibility is into question. So here we go on. What is wrong with people asking for proof? That's a problem out here now.
Yeah, but if a man pay subscription and I get the official number, why need to prove to no? Official number. Why do you need to do that? Why?
You say it's official.
No, you might not.
You contradict yourself.
Who else I do that? Who else I prove the
response? Say it's official numbers, you have to prove it. Yeah, prove it because we're questioning the credibility. Of course. Prove it.
Jaja.
Yeah, prove it.
But 3,489 Kartel self first week.
It was 2,700 last week when I run with.
And they say could I go higher and go higher too. That
to people. Big up everybody for the panel and everything.
But Imo, remember say when you attack that you have to remember you have to go put that. You have to go put that in DM and ask him that door to prevent it that you can see it though. Because we on the panel, the only thing we can do is reason it out. Whether you are going to say
I say here the dons them you illuminate contract don't allow you to screenshot nothing. You subscribe to illuminate me G the man in I chat where I say that.
Like an idiot emotion.
I don't know how the blood clot. I know whether you're missing whether you're missing Nick when apply of the whole like broadcast on the internet and show the whole setup.
Yeah, man.
And come off the internet with a fuck crap and both done them. Like you subscribe to Blood Card Illuminate. Boy, come on, internet and
I'm seriously them have sense and a try style.
We're not gonna go down the reason that we are go follow them and say that. But the only question I say though is that if as well Rick say, if I defend me, I defend him. No, I'm just saying that if a person can say the number no whatever, me can interject by saying so if whatever, but when me I say still Imo is this that we have to remember say he's the one that put it out. So any question or any answer that you don't need or have to go in a theme the aim. The only thing we can do on the Rick panel is reason it out. Whether we are going to reason it in our good way or in our bias.
Why you riled up about people where I question it though. As me say, me think the right way all guys have to go about it is just no say. Here we go on. These are the numbers where the G present, and we're content with these numbers. So anybody have a problem with it, go take it up with Real Music Views. But you
that's what I am saying.
Well, but me I say you know say that me G. You feel
yes, I've been saying that from the come here, man.
Well, you I say you like you have an issue with the people and we are questioning it, me general.
No, the reason why I asked the question, Rick, is that if they can have an issue, Rick, I can also interject, and as I tell you, because if they're saying that they don't seem credible with the number, then I am asking that if he used the name, remember, I know me keep using the name of the source. I mean, accessing before him start doing it, if it was the same name, that's what I am using. You see, I'm that I interject in asking the question.
Yeah,
right?
so
He said he can write an article with his same name and do the same thing.
Yes,
so that means what he's saying. So what he's saying then. So what he's saying, he said he can write an article. So I said, okay, then if you can write one. So if you know, say you can write the same article, that's why I'm asking, say, if you use his name, Rick, if he can get so, you said that might be sure. So me now go down in the details because I don't know how we go. But me only can ask question and based on the article that's put out, wrong or right.
No, but me I say, me not All
You're missing the whole point, though. The point is the proof.
No, what point? No, what
The
point
proof,
are we
the
missing
proof.
though?
Hold on, the proof
Which
that
proof?
the
Which
proof that
proof
this
are we
number.
missing, Imo?
Just listen
Imo,
up.
which proof I am
You
missing?
have to listen
Imo,
to General.
explain.
You have to listen.
If you already have
That's what I say. Go again.
hold on, my G. May I say if you already have a viewpoint on this whole thing, fine, brother. But you, as me say, you can't project your views on everybody. Because at the end of the day, it's not only Vybz Kartel numbers are the issue. You also have Alkaline numbers as well. Because at the end of the day, as me say, remember say a projected numbers, real music views put out in and everybody work off of that, you know, my G. So,
but you notice if you check out,
as me say,
all right, go ahead.
make it into a Vybz Kartel thing. And this is not necessarily just a Vybz Kartel thing, my general.
But Rick, that's what they put it as a Vybz Kartel thing. They make it become Rick. Listen to them, no Rick.
Who is them, my G? Who is them?
All right, and the panel that is all right. Put it to what him. All right, we are going to refer to what him was saying because Imo of this, the habit saying him not credible right now.
No, well, Anna, you
so all right, they put it to and the rest of the panel. And the rest of the panel also is saying that as well, and they're not defending them artists. Even the Vendetta are saying the same thing.
No, but hold on, but where you expect Vendetta to say me general? You're not gonna get Vendetta to say what me, G.
You said the
numbers.
numbers.
That's the point. But when you just say Rick, I don't know what you just say.
You said the numbers are correct without providing any evidence of that.
If you just work with the numbers, you just know say this me work. All right, as me tell you, at them numbers them me work with until me see otherwise. But me I say me now, if Jamari them forward and want question it or Shenko them, me can't
so you don't have a problem, no Rick, but me not understand this week. You don't have a problem with them question it, but you have a problem with me asking, say, okay, if the man we give the source,
no,
but you have a problem with me saying that.
You are put your neck on the block and say, sure, brother.
Swear for the man.
And that's your issue.
Right.
But say this is my correct, this is the correct one because of the source that he used. We keep on explain that to you, Rick, and I like the cop and say, me say the name of the source that he used. That's why I'm questioning Rick and answer all of these questions, you know. I'm going to go back to him and say, if this is the same source and he used the same name, then me, I'm going to say this is a correct number. That's what I am saying.
Nobody said that, me general. Me don't know how much time.
Okay, so I don't understand why you keep using that word though.
Your issue is that you want everybody else to say it, me G.
No, Rick, we never come up here. Rick, I never come up here and say that, Rick. We never come up here and say that. You say when me say, don't say that, Rick.
Yeah,
don't say that. We never come up here and say that.
Hold on, Jamar. So what would that be your issue then, Eustace? Because I'm sure that way they start have a conversation, me G.
No, the issue that I may explain to you already, Rick. I may ask us if the name of the source, take out World Music Views, was the same source who used to do it first, was the same source who used to do it first, was getting the number from this name. Wrong or right?
Yeah, man, I want place provide the numbers.
Okay, so I come back with that source and said, this is the reason why I said it's corrected. And I'm going to stand on it and say, this number is corrected and this is what he said. That's what I am standing on.
But yeah, you're standing on what you think. You're standing on what you think, not what you know.
But what did you know, though, Imo? Tell me what you know, Imo. Explain what you know, Imo. So, Imo, why are you using these words without explanation, Imo?
Use this.
Sure.
No, general.
Right. You are saying you know. You're the only one there say you know.
But if watch this now, me ask the question too. Now again, is this the
nobody not say enough work with the numbers or whatever? As me say, the last time I am saying, me not give myself no headache. If you go try, if you say I lie, the man I tell her not like that. Me I work with the numbers because of that in prison. However, as me say, I do not know for sure because tomorrow we can hear say something different because we don't see no proof for back where I say my general. And as I say,
we can't hear something different. We cannot hear something different, Rick. I must sell the album sell more.
What? But bro, you for a reason. Make Teddy lead them and them.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Yeah, bless up everybody. Bless up for everything. All right. So I think the Royal Music View them saying used to work with Dancehall Mag and then leave, you know. So I think Dancehall Mag used to provide the information. All right. So regards to the information. Me now supporting a projection. I think Royal Music View must show them credibility regards to projection. But regardless of putting on the final number, I think this number is correct. You know what I mean? Based on what them put in the article, them say Luminate, plus then give some numbers regards to online streaming that they used to do in the past. Like for example, we can do the maths. Them say I think 1,000 regards to online ads with this and that, you know? So if them put out the numbers them, so when you do the calculation, it match up with the 5,957 with them say basically up to June the 6th. So if you do the maths, you can say it look like everything correspond. So as we said, Raw Music Views come out and say, right, as of June the 26th, this is their projection. Now we don't come out and question it and say, no, we not work with no projection and the projection. We know you for, we know you for give with the real numbers of that one. So this time around, then give the numbers and then give them supporting evidence. You know what I mean? So I suspect this number is correct. That's why people maybe have an issue where people still question it. When this is not a projection, they might give the number. Then I say 5,900 now, they might say 5,957. We shall show us that are the number what them get to the overall sale.
Yeah, man.
So what is now? Go ahead, Rickstorm.
No, I mean, as I say, it's a simple reasoning. Just as how you put it across. The reason why.
But Rick, what different I was saying, though?
Well, I know you
said. You still not explain. You have to put out the. Man, that's how I said you said. But you, no, man. For example, in the article, they put out 3.9 for premium.
We're not debating on the 5,950. We wasn't debating on that.
No, but
we was talking about first week.
No, when I said that
never necessary. That never necessary. We need to talk about that. So why am I going to debate on that? We talk about the first week.
Well, I think you just hold a point and just want to run it and you not listen. Because as me say, you're telling you two guys, man, and I think Teddy Lee would have explained where I say and what the people have an issue with. As me say, nobody is questioned and the argument of him of Raw Music Views doing the breakdown according to Luminati is relevant to the whole thing. You get me? I say because all him said in the projections was based on the placement and billboard itself, this or that or whatever. And we I say this is not what we know this platform for. If you want that type of information, you already have bloggers who can do that. You get me? I say this platform stand out because you get an exclusive number from a platform when 99% of the dancehall people them not have. So that are the difference, my general.
Yeah, and the difference with Teddy Lee, him say him guess what? Based on the data presented, right? Yeah, him say him suspect it is true.
Right.
You are declare say are true.
You're sure.
Where you're sure.
Remember, you can't sure because music views give you reasons why you're not sure, brother. As me tell me personally, working with that numbers, Jamaria try to say something, so I don't know if Jamaria go disagree, but let me hear what Jamaria say.
Yeah, man, bless up the ones and ones from the panel and the ones.
Bless up, Jamaria.
Rick, you know what I'm saying? You know, them have a thing where all I watch movie, I watch some movie when I'm all they are in the FBI or the CIA. Or when them catch a police. You understand? A police will compromise already. What them do? Them retry and look over all of the cases. Well, not retry, but them do a review for all of the cases. You understand? And there is no way because guess what, it me I tell you, say that's why even the politicians do so because sometimes we don't think logically. YouTube being removed means it's harder to go on the billboard. You understand?
But the billboard more effect. But Jamar, stick up in. Everybody and their mother saw that Vybz Kartel went number 6 on the billboard. This is not no exclusive information.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
YouTube be removed. Would I take away one of the mainstream? You understand? But it not change the whole schematic of how, for instance, if you get a 3-5, wait up on the chart. You understand? Remember, say the YouTube thing, you know, when it affect every artist, it will have more affect some of our legends them more because for them thing have constant streaming on some of these platforms. You see, even all Protege.
No, but the albums them will stand up at top. Majority of them albums, the streams and so forth, never did really a base pan like YouTube. I'm not saying that it not affect it and so forth. But Bob Marley music and them Sean Paul and Shaggy Classic or whatever. You know, them albums there are different ball game. And based on how them kind of structure them in terms of like playlists and all of them things, them have a steady amount of streams coming in weekly. So not only that, YouTube removing would have affected the whole thing. The way how them structure Bob Marley and Sean Paul and UB40 and all of them classic albums, we already know that it will be very hard for actual, even if I sell, you know, all probably all 4,000 or 5,000, you maybe still can't make the number one or number two said way based on how the thing set up, you know.
Rick, and I agree with you because they keep using YouTube, right? And like I say, I don't think YouTube have much to do with your sale. Why I say that, Rick, is this. When you go back in the past and look for some of these big artists same way, YouTube used to be around and people used to sell 700 and go number one, 500 and go number one, 400 and go number one. Yeah, you see me, I say, so the question is, if YouTube was such a main help, why are these people selling less and still have got number one on the Billboard same way? Just look at it.
It sound like an Alkaline shade, so.
No man, and Alkaline alone do it. Me call out all of the number them we go number one for reggae Billboard.
Them we go number one where do the numbers?
You have Alkaline, I have Spice, I have what's your name? Yes, what's your name? She sell about 400, and she got number one same here on the Billboard.
Which album from Spice went number one with them numbers then?
You know, a pure salesman them I talk about, you know.
No man, that's
I see him so them keep on and sell.
No, in point isn't no, he's saying when YouTube was around, people that sell them numbers. So I say which Spice album.
So what? All right, but I'm saying if YouTube was just such a big help, why are they selling those numbers? They wouldn't have more stream or more whatever. Because most of the stream come from YouTube from many people.
With Alkaline. When Alkaline did that, was streaming equivalent being calculated?
No, streaming never did that count.
Them things that the man need to know, brother. So when I preface them argument, they must speak from this perspective.
So remember, that's why it would have sell thing. They streaming it, that thing them would sell more, man.
Exactly.
That was pure sales, my G. You know, but me I say more here Jamar point because him come and go like he's a case. He try more.
The maths now add up, Rick, because I guess
is it hard? We say no believe cartel numbers are that you say?
Me just say me would have want the proof. Me just say that me I say me not say nothing like Rick. Me just say this is the person where I give the information is a person where we caught in a lie. I mean, just I say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. That's all me I say. Just show the proof. Me as a dancehall fan, obligated for ask for proof. Just like me as a citizen, obligated for ask with government to explain anything when I have trouble understanding. You understand? So
yeah, but is this a projected number?
Is this
a projected number?
What may I say is,
make him give him price.
Me believe say if something is subtracted from the equation, which would make it harder to touch the actual chart. Getting a number like 3, 4, 8, 9 is a something more should have landed one of the top 3 spots.
No man,
with ease because.
But may I explain to you, Jamar, say Does the top 3 album them a sell more than that weekly, me general? And that me I try
top 5 are the top 5 album right now.
I tell us I have to acknowledge the. Remember me telling you from the get go, you know, say number 5 are gonna be the new number 1, you know. Because as me say, the Bob Marley thing they sell 10,000 upwards, 14,000 them thing they need weekly, 15,000 whatever.
Billboard
And the Shaggy album I sell a nice amount weekly as well. So as me say, this
Sean Paul.
This
two more album went here right now.
Right.
So how much Shaggy sell?
We Shaggy I talk about.
I want Shaggy have been on the answer. Yeah, the new one.
The new album no sell nothing, brother. But you have to understand, don't reason like
the best of Shaggy, man.
Well, I know me general. Don't reason like our fan base are reason now when them proved upon the stage them she said the song them not really a hit like all them thing there. You have to understand Shaggy classic.
Me not true nothing pan genocide right now. Me not ready to see them yet, man. You know, so last night I mean internet failed me over cause me I watch it back this morning, you know. I mean I say a G side and Nate that mirror and I say why got them on them side. But you read.
But when I say Shaggy classic different from because Shaggy classic different from Shaggy going a blows and a throat where my throat you know. You don't test a Shaggy classic or a Sean Paul classic. Right now, as me, what do you mean I say?
Because the best of Sean Paul and the best of Shaggy and the best of Sean Paul, the best of Shaggy and the best of Bob Marley. Every one of them a tune come together.
Well, I say, what do you mean I tell him and say right now, me not think Sean Paul or Shaggy can do an album for outdo or debut higher than them album, the brother. So I feed them album and them sing them, but I classic them G. So you can't sell more than them the weekly, me general. Unless for your album when you drop us, you have a explosive single on there, like you know. Right. But if you just drop an album and just a normal thing where couple of we like in the diaspora or whatever, bro. You gotta get them numbers, them G. So 2 years ago, if Kartel it sell almost 4,000, 3,500 year about. Yeah, that probably land him number 2 right that's up on the billboard. You get to me, I say probably only Bob Marley alone that beat him. But a different ball game, you know, me general. Trust me, man.
You know, see everybody wait there. You know, see everybody at wait there. If you look for the album, the classic of the album, you know, everybody you know, a group up there, all of them best number 1 song now, you know, and put in a one album, you know, and I put it up there right now, you know, so you know, easy to move them the man there. A week time because them are selling, you know, yo.
Yeah, but that's smart.
And that is so smart. Of course, that is very smart. And that's what I say, boy, I wonder if my artist can look funny and say, all right, I'm going to put it best of me and put it up there, you know. Because I know say we sell the same way. Because we have some tune out the way extreme.
Let me say a quick thing, right? All right, so Ricstorm, Shaggy. The Shaggy first week was 800, right? Right, and Vybz Kartel, you know, me make we just work with where you stays, I say, as a fact, at 3,489, right? And when you look on, Shaggy overall streams to Vybz Kartel own, Shaggy own stream more, you know.
Why Shaggy stream? If you use that though, why you say Shaggy stream more?
No, well, I mean, show your point, say.
Yeah, if you understand, sir, the old song when they have out there long time, he put up there. So if you're gonna use that, you know, you have to use that.
You stay as well on the man. We are talking about old song. Which old song him have we put it? We are talking about the new album where sell 800 and they want them ridicule it, right? And as we always discuss, yes, you know, our little YouTube rivalry is first week, but it's not the end all and be all more time. So me I say, even though my point is, even though it do 800 first week, overall streams, it stream more than Vybz Kartel album. So it just shows sometime an album can start off on a bad footing or poor like that, and it will gather momentum too. I just that
but how it stream more though? You have to explain that to me how it stream more though.
No, I'm saying
because he already have some song out there where some song they already out there we do numbers for him already.
Right.
When he put on the album, so that's what want to bring it up.
Yeah, but you stays a 4 million streams on the bring from Panic come add on the album too. So even when
No,
Royal
that's what.
Music views,
But that's
hold
what
on,
me
bro.
not have a problem with
Hold
that.
on,
But
just
me can't make it sound like and that is sell
hold on,
though.
no. Just hold on, brother. Both albums, and we not take nothing from none of them. So here we
We
go on
not
now.
take nothing from none of them. That's
Right, so wait,
fine.
no,
Yes.
wait. So me I say overall with everything with both albums, me never separate nothing. Me say both albums.
Okay then.
With everything with both
Okay.
albums, Shaggy album has streamed more so far.
Yeah, but how much Shaggy album there currently? 'Cause I think the last time I checked Vybz Kartel or 11 point something.
Well,
11 point odd.
I know Shaggy did
Overall it is 11 point odd.
No, wait, no man. Shaggy has done about 12 million so far. The point
Well,
is,
the point is hard. So let's say Shaggy album come out 2 weeks. Or 2 weeks or 3 weeks before Vybz Kartel.
The point is, my general.
Well, the point is the Kartel album time. No,
800 first week. Stop missing the point, brother. Me not
nobody
talk about
800. Remember, no, man, but the same article says 650 online streamer. That the article they say, no? The Royal Music View article.
That's beside the point, right? Me I say. And this is not an arguing for users not bragging rights.
No, I understand what you say. Imo, I understand what you're saying.
Music. I know everything are opposing and me trying to oppose. I'm saying in this case, whilst the first week was 800, it's the same thing with Shensia. Never gets late here, you know. Her first week was 2,000, based on what them say, and that was a flop. And I mean, the album now, yeah. The streaming numbers, I think over 60 mil or something like that, 50 odd mil. I think it's supposed to pass that now in streams. That's the whole point, you know.
Yeah, man, I understand the first week. Yeah, man, but the 800 thing, I think the online stream was 650. That's how we do it for the first week, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was poor.
Yeah, but I wonder why that happened, because I think Robin tick on them, you know. Alright, so
Protege, you know. You see, with Protege, right? What was his first week sale?
Them said 1,200, right? Or I don't know. Yeah.
I think that was 1,400. I think they said it was that week. I think.
But was that an estimate or what? What?
No, I think they did break it down. I'm not sure.
Break it. I don't remember. I don't remember if they did break it down, but I think it was 14 though.
Right, but my point is though, right? And sometimes everybody approach the music different, because watch this now. Even though a 1,400 with Protege, his overall streams are over 17 million now. So it just show you more time, you know.
Impressive. Well, as I said, I don't have a problem with that's why I always explain to people still, you know, say, you see me always hear people talk about Calabar. I say, listen, you see my artist, I will never sit up with no panel with nobody and chase board, have nothing to do with, because my artist have the most collab in a Jamaica as an artist. So me no man, that's why a certain argument me not put myself in or try beat it down. But when we attack, we want to get to the point where we have an understanding. That's all with me when me a reason.
All right, so make work with the 3,400 and something. I want to say pure album sale is 670. Yeah, man.
Work with it.
Yeah, man. So the pure album sale is 617 and around 2,800 for the online. So yeah, all right. So me I kind of have an issue with the Gaza Nation with regards to that. I think at least the sales part, you know, I think King of the Dancehall are one of them albums that I think I will reach 800 already. The first week in terms of pure sales. So I think maybe some hiccups there in regards to the pre-order and everything there. But I think the things at least are pure sales would have made the album achieve more, but like the online streaming and that give it, you know.
Well, at least at least 2,000 pure sales. You know, me that look forward to still.
Yeah,
that was a lot in terms of expectation.
This is always this, because I am not in America. I cannot go, but I'm in Canada. When I buy the album, I already tell them, say my album now it only go to Canada, right? Because my album can't do nothing to in America. Them count it, but me have some people when me send money to buy for them album in America for me as well. because I was also working. I think I got must about 3, 6, I get 9 people in America to buy the album for me. But none of the people them were hurt me is that none of them come from the internet just to have a talking point say they are Gazas. But when it comes to support, they are not supporting. And that's me always that's why sometimes I don't want to hold so much argument with some of them because none of them is not supporting them. They're all over the internet and they are not helping doing anything.
Now, what are the natural other things in every fan base that me G?
Yeah, but you will say.
But people play them different role because you may have someone where can't buy an album, but them promote the artist or them we got the shows or whatever, me G.
Yeah, but well, for me, use it. What I know use it, we never buy none jump, So yeah, I say me no do not or something like that.
But
remember now,
you live in America.
No, America.
No, but you're supposed to. No matter. Teddy Lee, listen to me. Let me talk first because listen, I don't care what you want to say to me. I don't care. No, I'm gonna listen to you when we're done. I'm gonna listen to you when we're done, and we don't want to take over the people in platform. This is what I am saying to you. No matter where you are, Teddy Lee,
I take over it all night, the general. I'm not girl. Yeah, go on.
Sure, you know what? I can't manage to.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what?
Tell us we don't want to go too deep with the something.
Well, you says mean people, I'm not system in general. That's a reason. So I don't know which people I talk about. I want man on that platform and a system, but got you.
No, me talk about many of
probably want to talk off phone, but got you.
No, what I'm saying to Teddy Lee is him not buy the album, say him may talk. So if him part of it then means him is a failure too as well.
Okay.
Because at least him say him buy the album. Why me can't look on it, sir? Why me can't look on it, sir?
So if me, all right. So if me there a thing there, a Jamaica. Come me buy
Jamaica, you Teddy Lee?
No, Jamaica, me there. No, which Jamaica, me there. Which part me there? Jamaica, me there.
I mean, I say if
okay, sorry, I apologize then. I'm sorry about that.
I
apologize if you're Jamaican.
But suppose me live in the US and I have a spot me pre where I say, when I contribute anything, I remember
man, I Gaza man out there debate.
No, that's a use an example, man. Like if never buy me premium or anything.
No.
Okay.
That no at the end of the year, as me say, you're supposed to buy the album.
You're supposed to buy the album. That's what me read. You're supposed to buy it. Me no want nobody tell me no foolishness. You're supposed to buy. But if I say a Jamaica, me kind of get ease up on that. Because that me soon reach a Jamaica too as well. I think more I go down this year to spend some time with my family and come back up to. But as Mr. Rick, respect for your time when you give up on your platform. And Imo, big up yourself as well. And Jay, Teddy Lee, big up on yourself. When you can go have a conversation. I think the conversation.
You have to stick with the number, though. You have to stick with the number is what? Stick with the number, man. You have to bright, like you're kind
of. What are you talking about? What you mean stick with the number? What are you talking about?
No, man, the real music.
You say some man say not confident about the numbers.
Yeah, like you're not confident.
Which number him attack some not confident when
no, it's the music view number, man. The 3,400. But you're not so confident about it, man.
No, I listen, this is the point, I would like him say cause me, my prediction was I'm gonna like he sell all in 10,000. I'm gonna like when I see him broke a record, I sell all 25. That was me saying things. You understand out of the norm because I'd like to see broke Jamaican broke something say we sell 10, 25,000, 30,000 at Jamaica. We said that we artists can do it, but you see when me see me not go bias, me see me artists push out too much, and when me see him push out too much, me start drop because I don't see him push out too much. Like it's a Spice, that's why I love Spice. Spice do a lot when time she. I don't know how she don't make it more than what she is because she put out so many work. Well, I don't know, but as we say, we do great, and I give thanks to where we're at. I'm glad we'll make it on the billboard, and then we see the official number, and I said, "Whoo!" I kiss it and say,
but you still, so when if I promotion, me see Kartel up on him IG, like be a hashtag.
them don't
listen, to me, yes, a little bit, but you see, like touch a road and
A little
introduce
bit
people
with
to
the
your album.
and a tree. How much million followers Kartel have? Now, what heap of millions of people can't follow Kartel, man?
But the point, remember, say is a American thing where they with Rick. We don't know how much people in having a that way is from America, so we have to
Yeah, but
understand
it's a
all of
4
those
point,
things.
according to the first week sales, a 4.9 online stream
So,
from America.
so we cannot look on the amount of stream where much people in Africa whatever. We don't know where how much people are how much million are stream from one country and from the other
Yeah, man,
country.
World
But as
Music
well,
View
we do
say, man, them
great.
say 4.9 million for the first week,
We
you know?
we do great. As I said, we do great. We didn't look for more, but we do great, and that is amazing. So no fees me I take nothing from when my artists do. Me appreciate everyone who goes
So
and do
you
them
says,
thing.
I truly believe you triple up Alkaline, or you know you feel like Alkaline numbers higher.
No man, Alkaline number lower man. You know go so high man. We triple and we triple it man. Come on man.
Yes, I feel
We
like
don't reach it 4. No, we reach it 3, but we don't do it 4 though. If we need a 4,000, then we'd have say yes. But you know it triple it man. I mean, come on, Rick. You never say
So
triple.
what
You
is
see that
Alkaline
triple
number? Alkaline number is what, 1,000? Or what them say? What was his number?
Yeah, you says
roughly.
that less. And
No, man, it would be... Alright, so based
Yo,
on
me don't want
projection, so
telling me nothing.
we are working with World Music Views projection, and if they project 2,700 and the album end up, when they get the numbers, 3,400, if they project 1,000 for Alkaline, maybe end up to 1,400. We have to be fair now. It could be less, but
Me
we have
don't
to be
want hear
fair.
that. Oh,
No, man, based on them
listen,
projection
and
record, they don't, especially the one where them try out what year, because even Bob Marley them has number one, them have as 12 plus, which they maybe should put 14 plus or something. Because all of them estimation the up even, if they promote project Vybz Kartel 2,700, I think Shaggy was in projection 4,900. The second, that means
no,
the Shaggy.
listen, Teddy,
you says, hear me out now.
Yes.
You see what I know. Me know say when it come on to Alkaline, me know when I deal, you know. But hear me I say based on the changes of Billboard, me not think nobody will sell 1,000 and make it on Billboard, me general.
Why you say that though? But because you have to pay attention to. Remember, I said something they sell 800. We can't say in sell 900 or add. But depends on the place of the number of the person.
Shaggy?
Yes.
But Shaggy
So
make
look
it
on the place.
well, I know me general, but
no.
What that time a
But
point.
listen to me. Listen.
Well, I know me G. Well, I know me. I say.
But me I try to make a point, but you know I hear mine. Let me just finish now, and then you're bunk now, Rick. What I'm saying, Rick, is that you have to pay attention all the time work, because we don't know how low the person that where in beat what them sell. That's the difference, because there's always a timeline in a every week. How we go.
Good
So
point.
if you pay attention to the timeline, you don't know the time, because if you look on it, you notice the other week Kartel drop, right? And he went off the Billboard.
Yeah. All right, so you say have a good point, but
Come on, bro. That's really a
Rick, have a good night. Have a good night.
Well, me just listen what I say. So let me say what I say. I say, brother.
All right, go ahead.
Me not base my thing off of no feelings or no joke. Me I base it off of how the Billboard are run. As me said, there is specific changes that are being made overall. So I am saying, just as how we are saying, 2-3 years ago, if Vybz Kartel sold this number where himself, automatically him a debut a number 2 on the Billboard. No questions asked. However, as me say, a lot of albums where you see, notice every week, almost the same 10 album you see, I make it on the Billboard or whatever. Very seldomly you see a thing there, a different album make an entry on there, and as it make an entry, it gone. Because as me said, these albums are structured. So me I say, bro, at this moment, I do not think there is nobody where I sell 1,000 and make it on that Billboard, brother.
Right, and he's actually opposing your argument where you say Shaggy did 800 and did not make it up there. So 800 did not make it up there.
So what I am saying depends on the week. That's why I just explain to you guys. Depends on the week how it play out. That's what I explained to you, guys. Say
yeah, but
some week.
Yeah, but you're not listening what I say, brother, because if 800 don't make it up there, then at least we can use that as a metric to the argument.
You cannot use that as a metric because you don't know how much sell, how much in that the other week the person sell.
Exactly.
We are going to use that as the metric and we don't know.
You use what you have, of course. Then you are going to argue with
Come
nothing.
on, man. That the sound, that no sound right. That no. I would never use that.
But you are
so
going
use
the argument, just like Emotep, just like right now. May I say, all right, because where you're not understanding the uses. And this
listen to my guys.
These are not albums where a new album then where just show up on the platform and try to see how much it has sell. These albums structured and sell a specific amount weekly. Just like when it comes down to Bob Marley album, right now we can shut with I and know say next week it has sell at least 10 to 12 to 14,000 thereabout, brother. Every week. Because of the structure, and it a go debut on Billboard 200 and it a go be #1 pan thing there. This is what I happen weekly. Everybody knows that next week Sean Paul or Shaggy a go there #2. You know, either Shaggy there #2 with him classic and then Sean Paul, and then they are gonna have Stick Figure 2 album them. Then they are gonna have the next Bob Marley. Then they are gonna have the UB
right.
That is how the thing structure, my general. As I say, probably you not pre that deep. So you feel like this is just some random somewhere at me as a general. So me I say it's extremely difficult. Me not gonna say it. Me not gonna say impossible.
Right.
But me I say me I say currently it's extremely difficult for a man sell 1,000 and make that billboard, my general.
Right.
So you're trying to explain to me say he make more. So you're saying Alkaline make more because me say me a double his score. So that's what you're trying to explain to me.
No, the point is that Shaggy did 800 and didn't make it. Shaggy did 800 and didn't make it. So that's why it's 800 can't even put it up there.
No, I agree. The reason why I cannot, the reason why I cannot agree with that, Rick, okay, the reason why, because the weeks run different. Every week's run different. You understand? I mean, now go sit down with Uno and make it sound like say because Shaggy sell 800, it means say the same thing goes for Alkaline. He have to sell more to reach #10. No, he can't sell less and still there #10. If you don't notice same way can happen, why Uno can't go say that the way there? Because it is not.
So you says how much I believe
based on what I explain in Eric. So based on what I explain, we are seeing as if Alkaline sell about 2,200, and that will include the 1,600 and add people whenever get to them package.
I don't think him sell 2,000 thing that 200. I feel like if him sell 2,200, probably would have placed a number yet still.
We can't say that because you don't know the week we run with him. We can't say that.
As me say, me not think you study this thing, me G. Most me understand funny things. So when me hear some things from some other places, I reason for that. But me a reason for logics and not where you feel me general. You get me I say?
But the logic that you're using, can always use that.
You not reason for nothing at all, me general.
But the point, what I am saying, Rick, to you're using 800 as a logic, right? That's what you're using, right? That's what you're using.
Where's it?
You're using the 800 as your point of view.
You hear me say nothing about 800 now, brother?
Okay, who was saying the 800?
Yeah, man, he might take the answer, man. But you said.
Hold on, but it's a simple argument. 2 years ago, when the thing was different, and you never have all of these albums were set that way there. A man will sell 800 in debut #7 easily, brother.
But Rickstorm is last week.
I don't know if one does follow one set of people in this music and I look on this thing overall.
Rickstorm, the 2,700 where you stays accept last week was based on the same.
Listen, you see it? You see where you're going back to again? You see where you're going back to again? Don't do that. Don't do that, Imo. Don't do that, Imo. Imo, me come for here. I tell you, say, I am waiting on the original course. Don't do that, Imo.
All right, cool. What is now?
Don't send me in all that argument, Imo. Stop it.
2,700.
Speak if you speak.
Cool. The 2,700 that some Gaza fans accepted. him use a system, right? Based on a trajectory, not true.
Right.
And come up with
Go ahead.
2,700. Now, and him give out based on the numbers. Third place would be selling 5,000 approximately to 5,500 and blah blah blah. Right? You are saying based on how the thing are run here now, a man where I do all 1,000, it's hard for him reach 10.
But just to prove my point, Emotep, World Music View's first projections was 2,000 whatever, brother. And that clear for sure say him off by at least 700, my general.
Right, almost 800. True.
And this is number 6 Vybz Kartel debut.
True.
2 years back, as me said, the only person who could have beat that was Bob Marley, my general.
And Ricstorm, remember, say last year Viking, he said that it did a little under 2,000 and it debuted at 10.
Exactly.
All right, so question. Yeah, the second week sale, I suspect it maybe the over 1,500. And you know, make the billboard 10.
No, well, on the second week still, no. Remember saying, what him doing, him actually add over the 4 million streams from Panic to the overall. So when I see him show the 6,000, that is the income.
No, that is like the overall sale. Right. But may I say, no, me not think of that steadily.
Yeah, that's like 5,009. Yeah, man, the 5,009.
I say it not appear upon the billboard the second week.
The second week, I'm a suspect he sell over 1,500.
So me I say
we can sell over 1,500. That's no.
All right, so we can work with the number. So if you minus the 5,957 by the
good night, folks.
Yeah, man. So by the 3,400 and something, you're going to end up with around 2,400 and something. So at least a 2 week, basically according to the Royal Music View, them say up to June the 26th, which was Friday, right? I know it's at least a third week would then finish in terms of streaming and everything than end Thursday, which was the 25th. So based on estimation, I suspect, as I said, 1,500 or maybe 1,000. I suspect the second week sale was maybe over 1,000.
Divide the 4 million. Divide the 4 million streaming equivalents that were added from Panic.
All right, so overall, remember the same article, the article said basically the overall streaming from the US is 7 points.
Whatever Panic stream as well to the US Panic streams is added to that now.
Yeah, man, the second, that's why I said, are your point, I kind of support in terms of look like nobody will sell 1,000, now go make the top 10. So I say, like,
the Panic streams are added. The Panic streams are added.
To the second week, right?
Right. I remember say it does show up on Spotify, say it over 4 million. So whatever of that is added to it now, the 4 million is now added to that. So if you divide it, you would realize that even if you want to say it's 1,500 streaming equivalent, right? If you want to divide that 1 million by 1,500, you would get like 666. So and that would be times 4. So you don't easily have about say 2,500, 2,400 type of units like that in terms of the streaming that was carried over from Panic.
All right, so that's the clarification you would need for the number where Royal Music you put up to June the 26th. Is it this is it the third week or the second week? Them
no, him say overall. No, since overall streaming. Overall.
Yeah, so like you get the third week. I remember the third week. Yeah, remember the third week number to come out.
Yeah, but that's the reason why he mentioned the 10 million overall streams fee too. For the album itself. He mentioned that. The overall streams of 10 million.
10 million.
Right. So it's adding the overall streams to the project.
Yeah, as I said, obviously some more insight I forgot my dear, because I kind of look confused regards to that. But I suspect the second week, when you add the Panic and everything, I suspect the second week was over 1,000. And yet still they never make the second the billboard.
Sure. We're definitely not sure because a 600 pure sales on 17. So it shows a streaming a gone. So what I'm saying is now the addition of Panic streaming equivalents now it increases the units to the 6,000. But overall, at 10 million streams it do. And I mean, going up at the time when they presented the information. Overall,
Streams.
at 10 million.
In the US?
Overall streams. Overall streams.
Oh, so it look like them article, they kind of look right now. I think they 11 point was 5 and them say what 10.
No,
Yeah,
cool. I mean, of course, streams grow, brother. You have sometime all one day a man streaming numbers skyrocket. It depends on one song get to and it a stream for whatever reason. Nothing
I
wrong with
remember
that.
still for the night still a stream, so I suspect the second week was over 1,500, but let's see what we learn.
How you would come by that, because that would be like about 4,900 to 5,000. That's what you're saying, which means the next 1,000. As me say again, I don't want you to miss the fact that the 4,000 from Panic has been carried over. So you would not leave 1,000 if you divide by the 4,000 from Panic. And
No,
Panic streaming equivalent would have been more than 1,000 units when it is actually added.
All right, as I said, the number we are recorded the 5,957 up to June 26th.
Right, and them at the 10 million, but them at the 10 million streams, we can't go around that either.
Well, so the first week, remember them. So we clear the first week. The first week, them say 3,489. So we clear that out of the way. So it look like at the second week and the third week. So at least when them divide up minus the 5,957, you're going to end up with 2,428. So may I say, like, if you split up that, let's say you do an average, say maybe this a week one of them sell 1,000, the other week one sell 1,400. If you understand what I say, not to get what I say.
No, I understand what you're saying, but what you understand is the 4 million streams from Spotify for Panic.
Yeah,
right?
4.5.
Right. Oh, you divide that up now by the 15.
Yeah, them don't do them. No, them don't do the for them calculation now. Remember, that's the overall.
That's the reason why that 4 million, if you divide it by even 1,500, you are gonna get at least 2,400 streaming equivalents. That's all. Just with that 4 million, the way I'm carry over.
No man, but you calculated that all of them that come from the US from the Panic, the 4.5. I remember at least.
No, but remember the 6,000, the 6,000 is overall units, brother, and that's not North American, them are deal with.
No, man, it's US.
Right. The 6,000 is overall, right? Units.
Yeah.
So I say, with the Panic streams, them, whatever is in North America, but overall it streamed 10 million globally, right? But with Panic streams coming over, whatever they add with the North American numbers, it's gonna be calculated as well to the streaming equivalent.
When them say, remember them say just near reach, they look like them add everything,
right?
And reach 5,957.
Yeah, right. It's like let's say 6,000 there and about. Nothing wrong.
So I said the second week it looked like him sell over 1,000, but make the chart.
Right. I mean, who knows still? But I mean, with 10 million streams, it has sure growth. You get what I say? It has sure growth. And I'm saying before, we have seen albums where, yes, they might not be the best, but here we go on now. Them gain momentum after a while. Like first week, it might not do impressive numbers, but it grew. So I just said that go more time with the music too,
I think the chassis. Yeah, I think the song with Cassie. I think the song they put. So I don't know, but the song there was. Yeah, the song they could have helped with the online streaming though, but it kind of not look good,
What's this now? I don't think them even promote the song like that. And I think
if that song was promoted, I think it could have sold 5,000 the first week.
Yeah, I think so, because as me say with Faruko, when Faruko them do the collab them, brother, them connect, because me I say Faruko have a collab with Sean Paul and it did crazy numbers, went platinum. With Shaggy, him do one smash it as well too. That did over like 300 million on YouTube, and it did some very good numbers, very impressive. Sean Paul, the Sean Paul collab with him was over 700 million on YouTube. smash it in the reggaeton, right? Kimani Mali, Busy Signal them. So Faruko is a reggaeton artist where him not really miss like that still. So if them did promote Cassie, of course they would have gotten a better result from the song.
And I think Puerto Rico don't count toward the US, right? I think the man is a part of US. I think a Puerto Rico.
Right.
Yeah. But it's not late for that song if them really like them can still, late for that song they do. But
if you notice, they were promoting the song, because them drop the visuals feel like the same day too. Right? So it shows that that's even a sign of promotion to say that song to get some visuals. It's just that me not see the energy of promoting it outside.
Yeah. As I said, maybe you need to hit the ground with the one they do, the song there or something like that, promote upon some Spanish television. I don't know, maybe them Telemundo or something like that, but the song they can get a promotion and make the album pick up some more. Based on what I see,
Yeah. As I said, Faruko them, them numbers not normal either, right? And as I say, if you do songs with them and good promotion go on, yeah, man, your song will definitely connect to a wider audience. So you can definitely do some more numbers, Yeah, because I mean the reggaeton market is a huge market, So I just promotion, me think, needed with that song there. Because me not really see the promotion around it like that.
Yeah, because even the steer for the night, you can see the Africans, them, or even Whiskey. Yeah, I say Farrakhan put up a song couple times, but you can see Whiskey and them fans, them, you can see them, them are doing them to the, but the Farrakhan side of it, I don't know what, but as we say, no late still. Maybe the Zodiac, them need to do something, maybe on the ground or something like that.
Well, remember, what's this now? Zodiac them, as a distributor, right? Yeah. They can put in work, which means them can put it on the DSPs, them, right? Yeah, as much DSPs, put it on blast. I mean, it takes funding to do that because promotion takes money. You get what I say? So, yeah, if them run a promotion like that, they put it and blast it on the various DSPs. I want 200, the DSPs. So, so it I get players and people hear it and things like that. People will like it and stream it and them thing there. And Faruko have a big audience as well too, It might not be the hottest thing right now, like a Bad Bunny, but them man, they are legend of the thing. Him and Enrique Iglesias and Daddy Yankee, them and you get what I say, J Balvin and them ones,
Yeah. But I said the song, late still, but even Panic at stream better than it. So like
that shows and that's not,
No, we not put on the Panic, but we are expect the reggaeton market, we are expect the one there.
Yeah, but remember say Panic drop out in February and go on good with the streaming, bro. So you would expect, and like I said, Panic just fresh. That Cassie fresh. And a Faruko that's a bigger audience. Faruko audience is bigger than a Shensi and a Vybz Kartel combined. Right? So that evil combination there, of course, and the song fresh, you would expect it to stream more than Panic. You get what I say? Yeah, because Panic really, they bought a good little while and still a stream good. But yeah, just like a Cassie, I guess again promotion too as well, MG.
I think if the song was maybe on a Faruko album, you would see a different number.
True that too, but marketing is important because as me say, the Faruko song they can market to a dancehall audience. You get what I say? You market that to the reggaeton audience. So it just depends on how they want to market it. If it was a Faruko song, he would market that to his audience, and he would get it playlisted in all 100 playlists or every Latin playlist, radio stations, and them something that he will do in promotion that way there. So it Vybz Kartel and them album Meji, them have to do that with Zodiac to get it in the DSPs them. So I mean and Faruko, him can do a collab in terms of the YouTube there, and then now it's stream and whatever. A Kartel, them have to do that promotion there still. Not Faruko per se. Kartel album is a feature that.
Yeah. I understand that. Sir. But true, basically, when you listen to the song, it's like him say, Farrakhan, are you more for basically deal, you know? So it's like maybe they expect once to go up on Farrakhan page and everything like that. But look like, you know, so I'm saying no late still, no, cause them can't do what them to do with their song they do.
No man, I'm tell you something in general. You have some time, you know. It's never too late, them saying, you know. Because as me say, you have a song with job 2017, brother. And a 2019, it tear down the place song and go all diamond and then sitting there. You get me I say? 2017 song drop. The CM Lizzo, Truth Hurts. That was a smash hit. You get me I say? Yeah.
Charlie Black story, right? I remember the Charlie. Yeah.
Right, the party animal. So you just never know, brother. Music is a tricky thing more time. Music not really take no absolute route to success. You know, there are variances more time. Because if you look on Fever, right? No, I'm coloring this life was that song, so to speak. When Kartel did the project there. Wasn't it coloring this life? That was the song where everybody said, yo, I eat that.
Yeah, man, for me, that was, I even know me still. But I guess I think him saying him TJ say a Fever lead out. But him the one color this life.
A lot of fans are coloring this life. They say,
yeah,
yo,
man, to me, I better song to me still about people maybe I disagree.
Right.
And you see the song that they have something about it, you know?
Yeah, and you see where Fever do. So, you know, the music kind of unique them way there. But trust me, you know, you have some song right now at the World Cup, you know. Right? One of the biggest songs of the World Cup is a song by Daft Punk, you know. When he One More Time, you know. One more time, we gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah, all right. Every time a goal score, you hear one more time. And that was a smash hit for Daft Punk. My point is, all them do in the song are just that, you know. One more time, we gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah, all right. One more time. And it's a smash hit where World Cup appear them millions now. We play that the song they win goal score and the matches them. Yeah, and that's all them have on the song. Just that little chorus they like that with the hook there. Yeah, just like that. So music, yeah, man. Music is unique here, man. Trust me. You just never know when a song can take off to. And it's never too late for a song to take off. That's the truth as well. And you will have some albums where, yeah, the first week might not be the best, but they will gather momentum over time. You know, and still stream very well. And songs will all connect. Remember when Spice did job 10, you know, right? The first week wasn't impressive at all. I think it was about 2,000. But guess what? Go down there, that gateway. Go down the gateway, big time. No, we had the 10. I'm trying to figure out. I think, let me see. No, and a 10. I think I emancipated. That did do that. But the 10, yeah, well, go down there did go on good still, so you know that go. But the first week, I'm not sure about the first week, what the first week number was, but overall, when the streams of go down there, you know, yeah, was added, you kind of see some solid numbers to the project. You get what I say? Yeah, so that got more time. You have sometimes when you have some albums, the first week might not be the best looking. You get what I say? Imo, did you TI entertain and BT just now? I'm not sure what you mean. Time change, is it? You might have to just retype that.
So I believe some Masicka can touch him number and
3,400.
Yeah.
Well, they say never. What's this now? Me expect promotion from Def Jam.
Yeah.
This album. Me not think Kartel like promote it like that for target an audience outside the core, but me expect promotion.
You expect promotion from Def Jam Emote?
Yes, they're not for them project this week.
what kind of promotion you expect?
Promotion, do a promotional run, so you know, radio interviews, TV interviews, and them something there, promoting the album and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, man, the way you mean, do even like a album launch, a listening party. You get what me I say? Yeah, man.
Them things that whenever I roll out the top list artists, them in general. When it come, based on me see, I mean, I say it impossible if it happen, me willing to, revoke back when me say so to speak. But me I say based on when me see with the operations of these labels, me don't see them do nothing major for these. Me not say them not do stuff and them not place the artists them on shows and so forth. But in terms of like them putting out a project, me not see them come out and make no move for me. Have no hopes say them are gonna come out and do nothing specific for Masicka, where Masicka and MBS wouldn't do for themselves.
But in like 2023, Rick, when him did that drop the GOK, him never did have some shows, man, and him call it like the GOK tour. Yeah, him do some shows as a GOK tour.
Right.
Yeah. So me don't know if label sponsor that are as part of the promotion, but yeah, of course, Def Jam involved and you would expect spending.
But probably with Def Jam, they must say the likes of GOK, probably they think that they probably the investment and so not equate to the album, because yes, when we argue and say in terms of the album, it did some numbers and so forth. How much it did do again? 3.5?
Yeah.
It do 3.5 or something like that. But for a label, that wouldn't be nothing. You get me I say?
No,
for our little dancehall discussion, that we could have say, yeah, that is a good look. But from like a Def Jam perspective, that come like a joke thing in general.
Yeah, man. Remember say Sean Paul them 107,000 and 68,000, 38,000 first week, So
right.
Yeah, I mean 3.5 a chicken feed. That's not a success for them people like that. Still.
If you put out like 2 albums and in turn, them would have like 438 when put out and you have like GOK and whatever. As me say, what them would have base it pan figure hard in terms of promotion and spend up a portion of money and all of them things there.
Depends on the collabs them have pan it Ricstorm. Cause you see GOK now. With Fav wasn't a big artist like that where no bag of money spent for them collab there or even Friday. And those were the two outside the core artists them were in collab with on that project. So I don't know big name. If you have some big name collabs on this project, like say, all right, let's say for argument's sake, you might have a Burna Boy collab on it. You get what I say? Yeah, and certain other artists. Of course, the label will definitely run some promotion and see if certain songs can get to it.
But I feel like say a smarter thing for do is drop the music and not saying that they not do absolutely no promotion, but me wanna gamble based on how me see music around nowadays. Me wanna gamble pan say, oh, me I go put no big money around because of certain features and so forth. Because a lot of we see it even a dancehall with things. Because even like Vybz Kartel, he would have like Wizkid and he would have like Faruko, and we can argue and say, well, probably them never promote right and whatever. But I when I say the real songs, them are not like that. But the reception we would get from them, we don't it not equate to what you would have project in your head.
No, but guess I go on now. At Vybz Kartel, being like in a label like a Def Jam right now, Ricstorm, you see those collabs, of course, the label would definitely promote them there.
Yeah.
With the hopes that they will get to in the space, yeah. Because that's the reason why labels will spend big money, Rick, to give them big collabs there, because they are looking to promoting those songs, so them songs they can carry the album. So they will pay a man $500,000 or $1 million for the collab, because them says a record where them can work on the radio and the various DSPs based on the caliber of the collab. So I guess we have to see what going on with Masicka still, but
I feel like if labels are gonna do that, because as me say, them have them A-list artists, them pan Def Jam. If you look, you type in Def Jam and whatever, you see. You remember say you have even like Buju Banton. And Buju Banton is a Def Jam artist too as well,
Right.
And Buju Banton, remember say Buju Banton have an album of Forward before Masicka, Too bad,
Right.
And what what promotion you see Def Jam a put towards that?
No, but with this with him too bad, I know Def Jam. Me see, I the album that him and VP. Yeah, Gargamel Records and VP. Yeah,
Right.
him have Def Jam. So that project yeah, and a Def Jam project.
But I think them kind of like where them do is like them put out the project, and if them see something run them and look like it a crossover, then get behind it. I think that I see if it's way, cause as me say, when it come on to dancehall, me a sound away, I not try to put on a thing, but for the most part, we not on a record of selling no whole heap of records and so forth. So
Right.
you know, it kind of pointless we say make some big investment and then more for 99% of the time and I go make back the money there.
Right. That's the reason why you see him put out Butterfly, right? Yeah,
Right.
that had like the lead single theme. That's why you see him not put some energy around the song there to get the traction. Right. You know, he might try find a lead single, so he might try to use Butterfly.
So back then when like Sean Paul and Shaggy, them have really a buzz down the place and all
them
of
have the hits them time they when Sean Paul them a drop just watch this now. When Sean Paul them even drop stage one, you know, which was like 2000 Rick. Remember
Right.
say him actually have hot girl today upon that, you know.
Right.
Right? Him have nah give them the blind. Right? I think him did have something there. Him did have something there on it too. Infiltrate.
Yeah, man.
Right? You're right. So him did have some hits on the stage one album there. To lead it out. When he drop the Dirty Rock now, him have Just Give Me the Light, Get Busy, Light Glue. You get what I said? Then they lead out, Just Give Me the Light and lead out that Ricstorm. Get
Right,
Busy.
right.
You know, a blaze up road with that. So in have some hit songs to carry them there. Yeah, man. And
Yes.
those did some very good numbers.
Right. So first thing first, we even like Masicka at this moment. Masicka album would that be like what? Like I went him album forward. Thing there.
The 15th or the
15th
the
of
14th.
August. So like you have a month. You have a month and couple days left.
Right.
You don't have a single for Masicka at this. You have like Slip and Slide. Don't get me wrong, you know, we're good for the dancehall space. But you don't have a single for Masicka currently where you tear down the whole place where you don't say, well, Def Jam can get behind this and actually promote this and push this and whatever. And you don't have your album based around that. Remember, I saw them and them used to release album back in them time, you know. You know, if I check all of the classic albums, them from anyone with dancehall artists, them have some big single circulate and then them place the album them around that. You know,
I have a strong feeling that well, Slip and Slide, I got up on it, and it might put both on it too. So it depends.
No, me I said them they are going good for like the dancehall space emote, but me I
Right.
say like you would have suggest that them do major promotions and spend money and whatever. I mean I say what are the songs because you can yes them have the money can actually gamble, but me I say remember it's a business. And I mean, I will heap of artists on the roster, come you forward for make money, forward for waste time. So at the end of the day, a song are gonna be the determination of how this thing go. So I am saying me not really see the songs them on the level there where me would have see Def Jam would have say, all right, we are go make this an exception and go out and promote and you see Masicka on every billboard and you see tons of international interviews and all of them things there. We don't see it.
Right. Yeah,
And the worst thing, in this time, me see it do a couple times and it's not working. When man out there and we see it with Shaggy the other day. Shaggy the on every major platform. It not get no bigger than how Shaggy did with it. Every major platform and all of that. Every one of them would have speculates a Masicka them for them and whatever. And him only sell 800 mg.
Right. But you're going now. You see with Masicka, Rick, leading up to the release of the album, you are going to see the New York media run there. You are going to see it because it got tie into the show at the Barclays. Remember even when Kartel was doing his
yeah, man, but not a general thing, man. I think you say like, Def Jam, go behind behind the whole project and push a movement or whatever.
Well, chances are you might see $150,000 billboard in a Times Square. you might see
Right.
that you might see certain interviews as well being lined up for him through Def Jam with radio stations and things like that. That would be more like, you know, them type of radio stations. It depends by type of collabs. If you have certain collabs that is appealing to a mainstream North American audience, yeah, if it's a big name artist and stuff like that, hey, chances are Def Jam will give it a try, because as a label, you know, when them sign the artists, you know, right? Yes, them have a tier system, and a man might say, Masicka, you know, the Justin Bieber like that, you know, like a creme de la creme, like the top goose where I lay the golden egg, but at the same time, a promotional budget, yeah, every artist should get it. Some are just bigger than some, based on the rankings of the artists within the label. But a promotional budget, yeah, is part of it. You get what I say? How much it is determines, you know, the artist status within the label, leverage wise. That's why Drake them couldn't get a couple millions well and spend a couple millions well out of pocket too.
Right. So what me, as me said, based on what you think said for Masicka, I think most of the promotion and so forth, him have to go deal with it himself, him and him fan base. So me wanna bank pan like them still. Based on how me see these labels operate.
But then that's why I say Ricstorm a wrong move. You see, the fan base in one instance, them a tell everybody say, we want to buy Masicka album, we want to go at the show. But at the same time, me see them actually attack certain artists and a style them and them sitting there. Them have to understand say here go and them alone can buy the music and them alone can go to the shows.
That's how it go with fans, man. Fans protective artists and whatever, you know. And some of the time, as me say, most of them will push them energy there. I know them are the buyers, them emotive.
True.
You know?
True that too.
Because when them now calculate, you know, they now understand say every artist have fans. So yeah, we have some silent listeners where I say, oh, that I your view. And some of the time the artists where the people them will rate your artist, them did rate some other artists before. So when them hear your people them and not that Masicka himself agree or disagree or not in a emotive, but when them hear people out there and I say, oh, this man or that man or whatever, then probably pray and say, all right, and that I say, do anything for one then.
Yeah, that's the problem more times still, because as me I said, them kind of approach you will alienate other people. But at the same time, you're asking for neutrals and everybody to buy ticket for the show or buy the album or stream it.
That's why I always ask the question if them feel like enough buyers in a dance hall we behave that way and push that type of energy.
No, we don't have enough buyers. That's at the first instance. We don't have enough buyers. As I'm tell you something, in order to dance, that's why the dancer kind of get knocking away in a Ricstorm, because guess what? It is more fragmented and divided than ever before. Back then, everybody buy music. If it good right now, if Kartel drop and bang a Ricstorm, no vendetta not talk about them go buy and stream that. The one side now go say them go buy when a banger. Based on the tribalism and they say them I say, oh yeah, me not buy and stream them boy the song or whatever. Yeah.
Fuck.
Back in the days, hit song, everybody buy that. And stream and support and whatever. So it was kind of different, you know. And a joke thing. Masicka slip and slide Ricstorm. Yeah, no Gaza man nah endorse that are a buyer stream that, brother. No.
Yeah, there was a time when, you know, the little corrupt ways them you know, man that talk sideways out of them out or hide or no, the man them brawling, man. You know?
Man, nah hide nothing at all, man brawling, brother. Nah, I'm buy it. Yo, me nah buy it. Yeah, man, that's a joke thing. Brawling. I make you know say they nah buy it, Rick. I just saw the thing go more time. So it kind of mess up the space still now, you know?
But I say, I don't know still. But based on but it kind of feedback to upon the whole thing, because as we have said time and time we have see Spice buck up the Grammy people, them and a lobby for dancehall category. And each time I just laugh, them and them a laugh and I say, yo, right. And even Real Music Views, me see the other day I put forward the argument too as well. And you know.
Yeah, but I find new categories them create and dancehall is not one.
Dancehall now gonna be none of them, brother, cause
Oh,
there's no
the numbers.
there is no impressive numbers. If no man as big as them is can sell 5,000. No joke thing that, brother. So as me say, even though it means that dancehall support a 100% more than a reggae or so forth. Me feel like say when it comes down to dancehall now get no category, brother.
Sir. When was the last time you one dancehall album touched by the 200? No, well, the Popcorn was the last one.
Right.
And that was all I got Ricstorm, but let me see.
From about 2022? I hear about me remember.
No man, not 2022, man. Not 2022.
Longer than that.
Yeah, man, longer than that, man. 2022, 2023, 2022, no, the greatest in the job.
Right.
You get me? I say, I think a greatest in the job. That's so. Yeah. But the fixed tape and the next one, man.
Right. Forever.
Right. So and them that is but easily one 8 year now, Rick. So
yeah, man. Right.
Yeah. So you just show you said that's we now move the numbers. We really can't. And I said we can't.
It's a fixed tape at 2018. So we don't so that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 8 years. We're at 2026.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah. So when you look at the numbers, we now move the numbers like that.
So we now get a category, my G.
No, what kind of category? Man, listen me. If
me don't support getting category, brother.
What's it so? In the glory days, when Sean Paul them take the dancehall pop and global, if dancehall never get its category, there so I went to get its category. No.
Right.
Back then, back then the dancehall was the popular music of choice globally, man. When Sean Paul I find them, Shaggy I find them, and then sitting there more time. So dancehall was doing numbers. Yeah, it was doing some very good numbers. And we never get a category. So I know when we now do no numbers, we get category.
Right. Teddy said fixed tape at 2020 and forever at 2018. I remember, brother, too.
Right.
I show you them albums, the last albums, them we actually grace the thing they out of dance album G.
Yeah. Right. So and if we now even at touch on them charts there, it just shows the first week numbers just not impressive. And the overall impact of again now they need it songs on the albums them.
You can imagine how much garbage you win man out here with if dancehall get one Grammy category, you can done with Grammy to rot it.
Yeah.
Amount of garbage you man put out and say then win Grammy and half Grammy.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So here we go on. Dancehall still a compete with reggae. Yes, a man might say the playing field a level. I get that, Rick. But competing with reggae, man, them have to raise the bar too. But dancehall category, man, don't sing anything, man, and throw it out there. And get nominated, and you say, oh, it's Grammy nominated, and you say, let me see the project. You have to shake it and say, this get Grammy nominated.
Then when they talk the truth, say garbage, man, they must say I hate that.
Right, because a Grammy nominated project that them right. Use. Yeah. So we need to compete.
I'm gonna say me rate the Grammy 100%, because them is the next one, but at least you have a little something to look forward to, my G.
Yeah, man. True.
Yeah, man. Me not think that the idea they are a good idea when me hear man put forward both category, which rated category.
Sir. Listen me, dancehall category, I went the standard raise, man. When we are move numbers, we can ask you that quality music I put out Ricstorm. And boy, I tell them, I don't know what I go on, but Ricstorm, where me see dancehall right now, in terms of that mainstream appeal, the legacy artists, them, what them do already, Rick, that is all and dandy, but looking at to say who is next and things like that, Ricstorm, I said, Jaja. Me no see the contenders them for carry it mainstream Rick. Like that. Me no really see the songs them either. From the year start, last night me what I reason I say Ricstorm from the year start can we count 7 solid hits from the year start.
But if I understand, but me telling you, I say this is a problem, I understand like Vybz Kartel them influence and all of that. You get me and say, and the conversations them sweet and it nice to talk about it. But if every time, even like the dancehall platforms them just skate round and drive round and so forth, and the argument end up back a cartel. That is a problem in general. Because it goes to show that you don't have much excitement out of that. And when I think to Emotep, when last we have a live where you string up your live and 90% of the conversation is about music. Like the songs them where I mean I talk about back in the days, 90s reasoning and reasoning about 2000 and reasoning about when thing there. We are talking about now. Music songs. 90% of we name outside of Masicka or Kartel or this man or that man drop a song, me G. We don't know the song them were out there, Emotep.
All right, what's this week's time? Remember, I know. All right. Meds Boss, right?
Right.
A G name Meds Boss. And
yeah, man, I know Meds Boss, man.
And the song there, our bad song that Tina Ricstorm, right?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Brawling, juvenile,
right.
Yeah, man, a bad song.
Right. And here go on. It go on good still lyric. But the majority, there was no conversation about a Meds Boss, Rick.
But I think, do you think that, all right, do you think, because Meds Boss, a long time Meds Boss did it, as we say, a Prince One artist. Now,
right.
But Meds Boss probably through my Trini artist. We kind of understand that.
Right, true.
You get me? I say, but even like, me just look on it and I say, you have artists where forward and look and I'll write off already and them never enter for we conversation.
Then look on the Asian from him say, him say my column.
Right, him come like him park up there, brother.
But he go on the interview and go say my column and sit there, brother. Here go on. Yes, and him still a trying to put out music in him. I put out one album now, and I think album or EP.
Right, and him have some right. No, I think he have some nice features on it as well, though.
Right. But as me I say, from the year start, brother, him dep on the rhythm them. Him dep on the Ilangoli, him dep on the WYFL and then sitting there.
But I show you, look on him like Jamal.
Yeah.
You not hear nothing from Jamal from the other day, brother. And Jamal journey just start, me G.
Yeah. Me not hear nothing from him. I guess I go on now. Remember Eddie G Bama?
Right.
What is now? Raja while them a struggle bad.
Right.
Craft them a struggle bad.
Right.
Eng them a struggle Rick.
Right.
Najeri them a struggle. Silk Boss, Joshi them not. Listen me, out of the whole group, they are just Valiant alone, which is still a maintain like a consistency there, you know.
Right.
The whole of the man them a struggle, and they were the future, they were the next generic. And if you look at the wall, them Skeng, Craft, Raja Wild, Najeri, you look on the wall, them look at you there. Joshi them and the wall them there.
Right now, if I just Malidan and Valiant alone.
Malidan and Valiant, all Pablo YG. Listen me hear all the collab with him and Kartel Sunday. And here man, just that. I mean Pablo YG, probably find the richer and richer song. They just not have the consistency, Rick. And here go on. When the Kartel, the Vybz, the Wall man, their boss, the Vegas, the Elephant man, the Bounty, the Beanie, the Shanstam, them. Brother, the man them had longevity in them career even at an early stage. The man no bust and fall off like that, or we see what going on, Sir Rick.
Facts.
A years it take the man them for even got you a little lull and then they can find back a song. Them man you bust in a 1 year and by the next year, then drop off of the radar. A Valiant alone, me see come through the region there with them, Malidan as well, and still a maintain right now. The rest of them you there, trust me. 1 year hot, 2 year hot.
Best. The man name Reach.
Yeah.
Over in even the YouTuber then conversation, my general. I man fall off already.
Yeah, you can't have a YouTube conversation around them. So a man might say we talk about certain artists every day, but we can't have a conversation around them. At least with Masicka, Alkaline, Kartel, Popcorn, all them people, there's history. Right? Yeah, if you talk about a Shaggy, Sean Paul, Beanie, Bounty, you can talk about the history, Shabba Ranks. Yeah, you can talk a lengthy history about them in the music.
See me even I'll say, even like all Skipper, based on when I see a go on it Skipper, because Skipper was one of them when me kind of bang pan and say, yes, You know, him look like say yes, him I go take the thing pana thing there, hold up the thing there. But what based on what me see I go on, me not think him a make the right step that me want him.
Who that? Silbas?
Skipper.
Oh, Skipper. Listen to me, man. Malidan them take with the GM credibility, man. Go on with him chain and him listen me. Listen me. Him still young, but me not like still Ricstorm. Him go up on the Ilan Gully that no connect. Him a drop some songs. Then now connect like that still. The performance there. In a St. Kitts, yeah, that's not a good look as well.
But me tell him on them say when Skipper dodge round that holes up there, it a go mash him up in and then think a joke, you know, brother.
Yeah, true. The Mali
then I do them thing then that. I mean say him for go take the town street and whatever. But first thing first, when a man spread them narrative there, brother, you defend yourself fast in our music.
But with
you get them say you know take no high road.
Yeah.
I talk about right, and as me say you go try if you shoot no man and stab no man and put yourself in prison. But you have a microphone, brother. Just as Youngster said the microphone save me, you have to use the microphone and save yourself.
True.
So Malidan shouldn't even confident to come out and talk about talk that she in there. You're supposed to go into the studio immediately and spread your narrative first.
True that.
Yeah. Yeah, but them don't understand, brother. So he might take a right road and I talk about Ray. Where you think that I do? Malidan down with all of them in general.
But let me show you a thing there. Let me say a quick thing on mute there because I know the ones and ones there. Yo,
yeah, man.
When they done for down a Spanish town, they drop out because police and him or whatever. Skipper wasn't quick to sing a song about one daddy badness to the point where police want him to question him over the song.
Right.
It's getting a problem with the song. So him quick figure do a song for a dead man. Right? And you know quick figure do a song for defend your integrity out here. People are gonna say, wait, you're not serious. Yeah.
Fuck. So at the end of the day, as me say, him kinda, you know, joke out him thing, me G.
Yeah, true.
So as me say that to me, that was one I think where kinda even dent him up over St. Kitts as well. Because you know no pose around here, brother. The people over St. Kitts are look on the ground just like everybody else, you know. They have the same internet and I see everything, you know, me G. You know, so everything we are going in this space. Once you go somewhere go perform it, I go rub off, brother. You know, I bet yourself then you know say yo, you know, skip out hot with controversy and all of that. Just like even Valiant. Valiant go do one sitting in a church and whatever. And come out with a little idiot explanation. But I bet you do that, brother. That not do nothing at all, Emotep. I make the whole thing. Yeah. So you see Valiant hot a road, brother.
That's correct. Make you ask me something, brother Ricstorm, in the conversation, please.
What you know?
Manners up. A King Thunder attack, so. Me just want to know still. Because me know say a Rick and Imo there in the space. So, me know see the space balance out. So, me I balance out the space too. I keep the conversation going. So, me not try to disturb the conversation either. I just want to say this. My time in the UK, what time now is it? Is it 10 minutes after 4 now? So, with no disrespect, Brother Ricstorm and Brother Imo, me don't want to look like my contribution is not valid. Like I'm trying to
argument King Thunder, man.
No, me know, man, but me just have to but me don't want to come in and they come like me not supposed to come in. Me like to feel welcome in. With manners and respect, because you know me is a principle, man, and that will never change. So make me feel welcome. That's all I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? I argument with that. Can I tell you something? Business run again. Listen to the party, Ricstorm. Where is Dunce, man? Because the music we are talking about. So we're not changing narrative.
That's a question maybe that asked earlier. Say, where is these artists? Because as we said, them now get one steady 3 months of reasoning for the platform them and we not hear from them.
Sure, God.
You know?
Dunce, man, when I remember, you know, Keeper, you just mentioned Keeper in a brief second, although in the at the top of the convo, not in the right reason. But remember, Keeper was one of the hottest thing, like at the new sensation, bro. Everybody have that expectation, and then now chain go pop off, granny chain pop up and put granny aside, and him not come defend granny. If you know say your boy you got this my granny. You look at boy if you know say me in a conversation. Molly done alone them at about right now. So where a lot of Jamaican artists don't understand the real feeder for Jamaica. 'Cause a lot of people understand Jamaica is there, whether good or bad. Jamaica is the center point of the world. So as long as you deal with dancehall or reggae business, if you not do the right and proper way, make people matter about you from Jamaica. You will go there, people know you about what? Let me not know you. Remember, when Steve and Capet and Anthony B, all of them man, they are company for them time, Them man, they are burn down Jamaica till them burn down the whole world. The world have to tap them in the track. Am I lying?
A fax man. Alex said Duns man drop rich out last week. Alex, or last month or whenever. If you ask me one line of that and put a gun to me head, me
No,
deadly
no.
rotted.
Never
Because I
did
don't
6,000
know him.
times. Never did 6,000 times Ricstormtv. Yeah, man, just say they know, and then no, me no see it. Me remember when Duns man are chopping, everything we come out, me know about it. You know about it, Rick. Me know him know about it, and the rest of the audience all over the globe know about it. And remember this. You have more Jamaicans out there in the world more than we live in Jamaica. A lot of people need to get that in their head.
A fax man. Nate, did I say a thing, Nate?
Yeah, man, bless up again, made it kind of step.
Big up.
Man, that's more.
Forget to couple of, but me there I listen to your reasoning same way. I'm glad to me come in and catch a piece of reason you see it. But me still not talk about like the whole topic about artists and me not and a facts, because one of the things we kind of damage dancer right now is the different fractions and so forth. And
When I hear me good, Don. When I hear me good?
Yeah,
me I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, yeah. Because show me that on the road, I grab something for eat, man. So,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, but may I say different fractions is one of them where I mash up a genre same way. And nothing is wrong if you have fractions within the music, but you see when it becomes tribal now and nobody now support and them something there, them think they kind of mash up the music. And also me feel like the quality of the music also play a part in it, because when you listen out the artists them were just bust and then we don't hear from them again, like the Raja Wild and the Craft and the whole of them man the same way. If you realize the common denominator and all of them man the way you just mentioned, no, them no really have no level of creativity in their music. Just like one chopping and demon, guard up chain and all them something them man they sing same way. No creative, nothing. And them they not really like mainstream appealing as well. You understand what I say?
So I feel like rice and peas music. When I want me to say that, me mean like you feel like say the art like young artists should have like me understand say every man like one the boss, but do you think that it should be a case where the man them focus on music with like topics and so forth? Where actually I think something where people can understand where you really are singing and where they're and instead of just sing the typical everyday, chop the line and bang this and bad bitch and three girl in a bed and all of them something.
Yes, man.
You're right, Rick.
Yeah,
Me not continue. You're right, Rick. You're right. Now listen then. This is one of the things where is like when they sing the same topic over and over, that's why they run out of steam, Rick. That they don't know have no creative if you touch this, touch that, and all different type of variety, a different type of stuff. They just one topic. They banging, scamming, guzo. When all of them don't know what you gonna do next.
Right.
Low music alone can remember, it's like they tears victory, but they don't know if the whole advance victory.
But we need new artists, King Thunder.
No, we not dispute that, Rick. That is not the problem. We're not disputing. Then no, that is the problem. That's why we're having this discussion. When a new artist them come, Rick, then go. Oh, that makes sense to you or me?
Yeah, but Ricstorm, if you look on 2023, right? Big Bunks rhythm there so.
Right.
That was a nice rhythm, nice dancer rhythm, and the whole like chop you them find it on it.
Right.
Raja Wild them find it on it, brother. Valiant them find it. Nigeria them find it on it. Valiant have mad out. Nigeria paddle boat. You know, Raja Wild have wild out and them something there. Craft did have song on it too. So them did find song, and he when Dirty Money rhythm did drop. At the chop you them find it hits them. Well, Niger boy, him not do the chop like that, but at them same one.
Right.
Same the Raja Wild them and them ones and ones.
But even like Niger boy, me not think probably because you know him thing there still. But me not think Niger boy get the justice where with I think
Thank you
him
very much,
deserves.
brother Rickstorm. Thank you very much. Because I can tell you, out of all of those new youth where come up, Najiboy is the most, where you can say you're full of clarity and wittiness and that type of international presence about what. Just a kind blind, it's like if people might play blind to him. And the man we can see.
Sometimes it come to like you know probably him thing not tight to know controversy and them type of thing. There's just artistry and all of that. So I don't know. Probably that them just a great impact.
That's true, but you remember in Blind Rick, and yet still outlast a lot of them we can see we're in the conversation. It's like my tongue tied. Continue to speak. Controversy. You understand what I say? We know disrespect. Me can tell you, listen Najiboy lyrics them when it come into a song or a rhythm. If you listen to him content what he presenting, the man where you see within 2 years at 1,000 years. Them not presenting the type of content lyrics. See, I say your all comes in so blind. We can't see. But yes, still the man we can see. They're not presenting the type of content. It's a difference.
I hear about Grammy category and all of that for dancehall, but I say the future dancehall kind of look bleaky because you know from like Beanie and Bunty days, you see things turn over to Vado and Kartel and you know this man, and then you see Alkaline and Popcorn them and Masicka them and so forth. Plus you have a whole heap of artists in between this. But no, the thing kind of look away, me G.
Real talk. I can tell you something, brother Rick. A lot of them, based on them a new youth, and no matter what you like a scuffle in between them, a Popcorn, this Alkaline, this and Ray. I know we not see no man step up away from Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. When the last realness what we see is Mavado and Vybz Kartel. You tell me when last you think you say, yo, we step up, bring it up to our next notch. You tell me. None. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, brother Rick?
Oh, sorry,
no, you're not wrong, man.
Sorry, me not even realize say sitting in mute. Me did a chat to Rati. You know what, man? I said, no, man, you're not wrong, man. You're right.
I'm going to tell you something, brother. Me just want to get, me not cut. Me just want to interject something. I'm going to tell us, you see, when I next the biggest clash, because some people don't remember, you know, but me glad me follow music, me not follow man.
Right.
You see, the cargo, I acting clash, me can tell you something, whether you don't want to like it or like it not, is the interjection of JA Radio and the rest of people, and we start intervene, and then no. It seems I can talk about yo. We are 3 show line up in a friend when the class just a warm. That time you know say the people them they talk about in a friend and they stand them fear smoke in a people them head. It's like me can tell you I go lose billions. I can lose billions.
So you feel like say that clash could have really carry on thing that the people them take it seriously.
Up until this day, my brother.
Eh?
And I told them he's a great musician, and they told him
but me not gonna give me impression like say yo when it's seriously one clash I acting.
remember, you know, Cargo live in a studio. Come on, no, Rickstorm. Cargo in a studio. It's like when I time remember say the people must say Cargo come like him around the
May I
show.
say,
Yes, kid.
and them people comments as outsiders are one, but how Cargo take up himself and agree with Acting with Show and all of them things. There. And you know, them go up and collab and all of them things. Not joking that brother.
No, remember in a frozen that the fooling is in. That's what I say. It start from JA Radio. Kawa. It's like at that the time, you know, it's like not this way. I understand about Rickstorm. You know, at the time, it's like a J area as a Jamaican platform. I'm run it with no disrespect. I'm not being rude.
No. Ricstorm's platform. And I say him run the thing. Him does have a link with the artists them, right?
Yes,
platform was also active, but what's this now? A Cargo make the wrong move for true because Cargo go do a collab with him and make the man a diss him. When you say your name again and him a come in and I say fuck face and then sitting there, then them a plan up to go do shows where not even one song get way out in the space. So what kind of plan you plan when you don't even have no song? What kind of song you not go sing at them 20 venue there and then sitting there?
But you know, me go ask a question. Cause we got to be logical and be realistic like that, my brother. Then no, the same collab. Did both of them in the studio when that's a Raman Sprite song to put it that way? I'm going to ask you. I remember when Cargo did that Jamaica. I mean, I acted it was in America at the time.
Right. So Cargo make them craft him. What that Cargo do? Oh, first thing first, man, you go do no collab. Or you get involved in a collab conversation with man.
We're not crying a peace to the public and them thing there yet.
Interview.
In the time when you have Vybz Kartel and Mavado or war, you wouldn't see no collab, me general. They have to cry peace first and everything, and everybody agrees you're peace. And when you hear the song have to sound like a normal song, it can't sound like no man a style, man. So at the end of the day, as me say, you put your vocals out there and a man allowed to put in lyrics with a style, in general. We can't go take a thing serious. I don't know, say we don't want to see the best for Cargo and all thing there, but he would have to be the artist who want to see the best for himself as well. And at the end of the day, say when they come on to Cargo, I don't think with Acting, I feel like say if Acting in the clash, they just get the chance to just rub out Cargo, it would have been fine with him. You get me? I say, but you know, a lot of people them like Cargo and them like how him deal with things and so forth. But I think, you know, him for some reason or whatever, him just
blunder.
Now take the whole thing serious.
Wow.
So in ideas, me saying fall for them little argument there from thing there about tree show and all of them something G.
True. I'm gonna say one next thing, Rickstorm. I want to listen to it. Big up the rest of the panelists and the viewers. Please, may I beg you, leave a like. I'm leave my like for early, you know. I'm gonna tell you one next thing again. Manners and respect. I'm gonna say this just because of music we talk about, brother Rickstorm. If me say something wrong, I want to guide me and protect me because I want to have a major platform. I'm just say yo, me one of the participants based on the movement, and I respect it.
Right.
Then you notice based on the move where Cargo did have with the angel and the whole movement from that, and I can tell you it's like I don't know. Me tell about me, can I go tell you something? You know, I'm Manchester. Me come from, you know. I do Cargo. Father come from St. Anne. We know Cargo. You know, like in get go.
Right.
You like me come from Post in Liverman, Devlin, come from Christian and Damal. It's a youth what me used to say. We know when they sang them a burn up the place them. I remember when I Cargo say where a lot of people don't know. You want to say yo, big woman, me know say yo, me mighty young. You see that the song there? That's when I say when me use and get my wife.
Even the other day again, not for cut your King Thunder, but and the same Cargo thing there. Even the other day again with him and Mr. Vegas. Cargo joke out the class, brother. So at the end of the day, you think they want a conversation and all of that, but I don't think Cargo will take it serious.
When Mr. Vegas do this song for him say a different thing him come out and say, boy, Mr. Vegas, yeah, you are my idol, and we not go worry a different thing with the
So Cargo, you know, me just understand, say, I just saw him drop it. You get me, I say?
Right.
You know, but if you have a clash, me generally, two artists have a serious.
Cargo not serious, but cargo only serious. We say him a sky Gaza or Gaza sky and this.
But right now, and that I think me see me that take up that thing there because
And he match him up.
All right,
Kind of match him up away.
right now, me see the whole of Gaza. I think because I one Kevin and them and me see I beat him. I mean, I say I would me see my one Kevin them pan panel.
Right.
Exactly.
So,
I say wait, car gonna really understand how this thing work. So them man can't team.
So we one Kevin I beat him, Rick.
Why? When me kind of figure, it look like one Kevin and Bling Ras them are friend, you know. That I just me don't know 100%.
Your observation. Your observation, how you analyze it.
Yeah, it look like them are friend, but it look like Bling Ras and Cargo thing they fall out. So I don't know where Bling Ras tell them say or whatever, but it whatever I tell them say. You see one Kevin a beat Cargo and even one next one in Gaza headquarters or whatever.
Yes.
So I just this him said him thing.
So yeah, so Gaza man a beat the next Gaza man.
Cargo?
Yeah. No, me say the Gaza man, them a beat the next Gaza man in a Cargo.
No, me I say Cargo, them a beat Cargo.
Right, and Cargo say Gaza. And Cargo say Gaza, you know.
Yeah, but as me say when it come on to Gaza, I only think Gaza spear a Kartel, you know, brother.
Kartel.
And so right time to a Gaza look bad, look like all Kartel, them would have beat too, you know, me see. And just because they know them all get bad beat, if they try it, then just easy.
Correct.
That's when they beat all Bunty. So if they beat all Bunty, Cargo no nothing for them beat, man.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to interject something, Brother Ricstorm and Brother Imhotep. Remember, you know, you always blackboard this, Brother Ricstorm. You tell him and say, yo, the only people with Gaza people loyalty is Vybz Kartel, not even picking them. He just take right. He associate them and even when you them will put out an EP. We are talking about musically. You see Gaza for that talk about and they excited them. I say, yo, on the run go buy the youth EP. Yeah, them are exaggerated about that. No. Everything about cartel only. Am I wrong? Am I saying something wrong?
No, man, I just say, come on. As me say, see little added up the EP there. You know, see no conversation on it like that still. But I saw that go still. But with the vloggers, them out there and Cargo say in my Gaza, you know, one would think that they would have pardoned him. And say, yo, he's a Gaza man too, you know, no. Then just beat the heck out of him. You get what I say?
You want him to submit. They don't say, yo,
him submit already because him go put him career.
Gaza try, and they know what he do with him. It's like, me see, put up a blog with a youth. I say, you didn't know from me see Kartel we got and Cargo say all of a sudden he come like instead of a man thing take up to a next notch. All of a sudden he come like Cargo depend on a lonely sheep by himself like that. I mean I live my road neither, you know.
I'm my boy, man, but he kind of
my boy that me I try to tell you.
It kind of bunks him for two because you know see the blogs them are run with him thing like one.
No, listen. The biggest mistake he making because going down the Gaza road, him actually alienating fans in a way, you know.
Right.
As most of fans them are in Gaza, not na Cargonians are big people.
Right.
That
I think you build your brand already, brother. Why you would have want I put your brand on our next man brand. You can respect Kartel and respect Kartel movement, and if Kartel share a song, you can respect that and show him back respect. But you can't make it look like say yo, you put your brand on our next man brand, me G.
But
as a dancehall artist.
What is
Thank you very much, Rick.
Remember all Bridget and Black Goddess them are Cargonians. Them are not Gaza nothing. Right? No for the people, those are the same type of people where just rate Cargo for Cargo.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Vegas will have him audience out there.
Exactly.
Mr. Vegas, you see when you left and say Gaza this and Gaza that you are dealing.
Remember say same thing him do to Kartel post Mr. Vegas thing there, you know. Mr. Vegas repost it, but you know see him and say, oh, Gaza.
Yeah, man.
Gaza, whatever may I say, you know.
Right. Gaza die do or whatever.
Gaza Sue,
Gaza, Mr. Vegas, Gaza or whatever. No, and listen me, a wrong movie met this Ricstorm as me said because
In blunder.
Them are genuinely Cargonians, them, you know. I like say him a Baron of fans, you know, because Cargonians, them were rate him from long time for him on the internet. I remember him step out early too, you know, like a Mr. Vegas, them, you know.
Right.
And I do him on thing and bill him following, and the man dash for him following, brother.
So that was like that is like a blunder where Cargo thing
Yep.
there. But you don't know say and right now a fanboy people them a fanboy people them a rock with you now.
Fanboy
a fanboy general right now.
Foot are too happy about fanboy take away him viral.
No, it's a fanboy viral king you know.
Yeah, foot I want if the fanboy stop, yo, the G them don't do nothing. The fanboy say you what? Me a milk the viral moment.
They know Ricstorm. Me no know. Well, me not cut him. I mean, not cut Ricstorm. You know, say Bounty Killer make one post, and then you know say and I post where Fambo go right. Me no know if you see.
Where Fambo right, Anna?
Fambo go right. We just know say yo. They know I hear the poor people. Then I hear holy man they listen to.
But you know, I see him like Tambert, he would have go Kington, he would have go blaze a fire upon elephant man for go look at job. But when I say, and this I think with me, I can't bother with thing because yeah, me see Killer say what I say and all of that. And nothing wrong with him advice.
True.
But Killer no crash out the other day, man, have argue with blogger and anything there. So me not think him in a much position to tell Fambo say him can't crash out.
No, sir.
Unless you say, yo, me a talk from experience.
Not killer at all. You crash out, man. You crash out big time out there, man.
Can remember, you know, every man out there in the internet space and navigation really, you know, brother Ricstorm and brother Imo. So, for my sister, you didn't kill her, then I'm say, you crash out, roll out one part, say, yo, what you take to me for do? And you're a bigger superstar than me. Remember, musician, no matter about where you hit song, you know, and no boy, from. Remember this brother Ricstorm and brother. Remember that little boy I grew up. Remember when Fambo sing higher, who? Then they sang their hit song and I ask boy. And I
two thing Cargo can do for all. It's all about the place, you know. But two things. Is either he might go wait until a viral subject.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, is either now wait for a viral subject or you know, or something. Or wait till when Fambo want to done. But for now, a Fambo run the place.
Yep.
Fambo run the place. Yeah, and he like the moment too. So you know, he might go milk the moment too. Right?
Exactly.
And he must say some more daring something than where them man that say. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I mean, I like Ricstorm. And what Imo said is like, it's like, don't say this is what we are seeing. We're not talking about what somebody telling us. It's like they come, Cargo style. You know, the two little black gun, but what? You know, connect like, you know, when Cargo says something, connect. People listen to Cargo worldwide. You see that England, me live in. And I can't tell you, most of the people in England, they love Cargo like food. And
what is now? Cargo used to have all fans from Alliance who rate him like that. Vendetta, one side, unruly. All them people used to rate Cargo because there's no same out there doing thing. Well, one thing got Gaza now, people are separate themselves, brother. And as I said, I not think him should go down the road there. Wrong move that.
As I say, I can rate and respect Kartel, you know, nothing wrong with that. You get me? I say, and this now nothing to do with like Vybz Kartel himself. Like say a Vybz Kartel target. Because I say overall as an artist, you know, if you build a brand for yourself, if you step out and you just represent this man or that man or whatever. But if you build a brand for yourself, you have no way out don't put your brand on another other man brand to water down your thing.
But me see Kartel did post up
right.
Recent lyric. I think about probably Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, right?
Right.
And he must say, like he must say, some people are trying to get clout, a chase clout, something like that, off of my name or with me. And maybe Mr. MC Nuffy say, yeah man, is a shout out, them I look like Cargo and Vegas. I mean, I say, I understand what MC Nuffy said this so. You get what I say? It's a show to them I look like Cargo and Vegas. Yeah, me find a statement kind of very shady.
And they know that is a disrespect.
You need to say that still, but again, remember say him not like Mr. Vegas still, but
True.
I too. Missy Vybz Kartel and Popcorn them fall out, and Missy Kartel and Popcorn a song, and we see Popcorn them they pan collab with him son them and whatever.
And the whole connection.
Yeah, I kind of see. What's this now? Kartel and Masicka not good, and a Mavado and Masicka we see a link up. So where am I gonna say?
I do that too. And I do that too.
Mavado movement not tied to Vybz Kartel still.
Exactly. That's why a man do what them do anytime. Man big enough to have them on a movement for do what them want to say. Yeah,
that I different. That I think with even thing the cause even Alkaline fans them the other day, me see with this thing like say them feel like say Mavado movement tied to Alkaline or exclusive or
Are they mad?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You remember them little Vex and them sitting and all that shade and a style Vado and them sitting there. Right? First thing first, you listen me, your enemy, not to be my enemy like that, brother, for thing a different man.
Ima, 1 second. And Ricstorm, remember this. Remember say, yo, when Mavado are international superstar, I come up, Alkaline I come up. So remember, some people foolish based on this thinking about vendetta. Mavado established long before. Yeah, go on,
because I said in terms of like the thing that I said at this moment, I understand say have the formation there and all of that, but I say if Alkaline is a man who roll a particular way, that no means if Vado are for roll away they are work with him in a whatever. You roll out you roll, brother. And the next man roll out them roll.
True.
And I even like with Masicka, enough man that I look and I say, when it come out to Masicka and Vado, probably Ray, the man them know each other, me G.
Thank you very much.
And man, and this can give you an indication that more time and a man can link up and you just never see it on no camera and them thing them, me G.
But you know what's funny? Me see one side of this Vado brawling, bro.
Man, that are feelings, man, because remember the other day when the whole show with him and Mr. Vegas sit up on there. I see man post Mr. Vegas. I say wait.
Right.
What go on here so? You go up on a show if you take the stage show, my general. How other man performing good pan show make you have a problem with them. Every man go on a stage show for perform good, me G. So if you perform good, the only person you can blame are yourself.
Them say for Mr. Vegas say Alu no. I'm say Alu no like I'm Kartel or a bad mind or sitting like that. Sitting like that. You get me? I say, yeah, you have some man who read Kartel and then bad mind. But here
that would be applicable to Masicka. Because I recall Masicka saying that in bad mind Kartel.
No, but in a bounty killer, Mr. Vegas did refer to this in the way himself on the stage. But that was a moment for the alliance. Because I remember there was an alliance between Crooks and Alliance. Right. So what is now? The alliance, MC the moment where's the fall Masicka performance that it wasn't looking good. Then it's a final scapegoat. So Alliance say, yeah, man, a Vegas do it, man. Alliance and the Crocs say, yeah, man, I could beat Vegas sweet, man. So that did go on out there still. But I just say go more time out here, man. Is it?
But me I say me I just look on it and I say when it come on to like artists, we need new artists, everything don't look good.
Yeah, and guess I go on. Me not really see. All right, you remember Leary? We go viral last year.
Look at you there, right?
He young, but him they maintain that the momentum. When being them young and a 7, 8, 9, 10 and then sitting there, the man they maintain and consistency comes straight up, brother. You get
but even Jamil them and them you there.
Jamil.
We can say, even Jamil and version and then you then give you a better momentum than even them man where I say right.
Very G Bama Ricstorm. The man just find one song and going to make a clash and swear saying bigger than it. And from him going on a little clash to Ricstorm and I go on like him bigger than it, that was the rest of him, We never hear from him again. Like that. He put out song, but
and when you see my clip on TikTok at Road Off a Craft. craft wear fake chain or whatever. Already.
Yeah, we see that. Yeah,
You know, Imo, and brother Rickstar, you know, remember when Sizzla and Bounty Killer go at it, you know, remember so they go at it for a long period of time. And they know, and when they done with it, they still maintain their own self here. When you say, yo, you just can grow me. And the people them love Bounty Killer in the same space and love Sizzla in the same space. And them a do what them a do because I know me a dancer artist. You know, say, yo, me is a reggae dancer artist. You know, remember?
Right.
Up until this day, Bounty Killer maintain although we know say Bounty Killer like power holy passion. But you know say yo, when you talk about Sizzla, any show with any young boy or any senior, if I lie me I tell them say I lie me I tell. Put it up on any show with any young boy, whether they want to work before him or after him. It doesn't make a difference. I lie me I tell.
No man, Sizzla now having solid catalog and sit you know so.
And that me I talk about Sizzla Kalanje. So yo, we no business. I coulda got a Satan I wrote before. It doesn't really matter. Put me on
Sizzla
the
having
stage.
solid catalog and music, so I can't really put Sizzla in them a conversation with them a youth. When me assess still.
Yeah, the
We
future.
just use reference. Yeah, but when you reference. Somebody reference you to somebody.
I say when it come on to the future still it kinda look bleaky.
True. Me believe that too. Very bleaky.
Yeah, because all of the
I
young
say, you know, me appreciate the Kartel and you know Mavado and Masicka them and all of the conversation and Alkaline and Ray. But
One
me
play
just want to
future.
know if I saw the thing done.
It done. God.
And that more I know, you know. If we not a great artists in the pipeline like Kartel them and Vado them and them artists.
Well, like in my view, a Valiant and Malidan we great
True.
hope. We great hope them,
We great hope. And I got to say something, brother Imo and brother Rickstorm. Me see a post a clip with brother Shaggy over one place on a Portugal 100,000. Me I say yo, they know you know watch him and them bridging.
Regular thing them for Shaggy them man.
That's correct. But me I say yo, we still have to ask the question: are these younger folks watching them? That is the problem. Every man can say you them big in a little bubble. What is a bubble? Bubble get bigger than the next bubble.
100K per people is a big look that still, but you know Shaggy don't put in the work. Fi do that at any given day and a normal thing. You know,
I'm gonna tell you something, Rick. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know if you remember this, or Imhotep remember this. Yeah, one time when gentleman from Germany did run a place, you remember that time there? Do you remember gentleman from Germany?
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Even have some songs, man. Even on
Yes,
the Japanese
but me I tell you when him a born on a roll, he have some songs, but me I talk about massive when him a born on a roll. My Richie Steven was in Germany. You have 1 million people. You can go. Me not if we pull it up now, but in your free time, you can go pull it up. Richie Steven with Gentleman in Germany, 1 million people. I think that is one of Richie Stevens' biggest proper way at about people in front of you. 1 million. And that's me, I tell you, in your free time, you can just go pull it up. Kind of later, like being about like 2017, 2018, somewhere around there, like that. Fully in a digital era.
Well,
watch that performance, them man. Me know it.
Thank you very much, King. So, me just want to know, say, me not exaggerate.
Masicka and Alkaline, them at 32. Yes, them still have some more gas in the tank, but when you look on the next gen, like with them, they really carry it, a Valiant and Malidan, me say, boy, and just look away.
And then, as a young lady, me that say, yo, a Chanel Moore, and Shensia, and then like two, look hopeful.
And then, the only hope we have right now. No, all of them name the way I mentioned, Shani Muir, them and them one, the Jada Starker, she do all them. Them not
me never mention for them name, because me just know say they.
I'm just saying that category, that they got the same group, them, you know.
True.
As like next gen, Shensia alone, me see as the next queen to take it over and run the thing. Yeah, them not put out no song like that. Where the
And
songs them there?
and then, brother, me just got ask a question with no disrespect, and brother Rick. Did you see the performance with the queen, the current queen of dancehall, Miss Spice in Germany?
Yeah,
I
man, I
mean,
saw it.
if you see the clippings there.
Yeah, I saw it, man. Me they drop it on my live stream the last night too.
Oh, okay, that's good. And I can tell you, based on what me see, based on what me watch it, the plain black, based on what me see, it was beautiful. And the
Right.
interaction and the amount of crowd where she have in front of her, and then me like how Spice bring the participation of the audience on the stage with her. Because some artists don't know if they're being clever. Come here, you did have the reason yesterday, brother Imo. Fair no say yo. Somebody tell me you have to take out the people. You know, it look like me call or watch me and say, let me take out some girl out there across. Security, let you those ladies come up here so and create one excitement. And at that day one time I say you meet up here so with the audience. It's like the artists them artists but they're not on craft. Big up
Alright, so
craft, but you're not on craft.
what is now? Mr. Vegas was on the same show there, you know. As
Exactly.
Spice in Germany there, you know. And when Mr.
Yes,
Vegas,
you Mr. deal with it.
no, Mr. Vegas have about one good 20 people on the stage with him a
That's
dance.
what am I saying.
Plus him having
That's what,
dancers them. I'm talking about like people out of the audience. He just bring them on
that's
the
what am
stage.
I saying. I saw it. And I can't tell that's why I respect Mr. Vegas. I'm clever. You know how to include people to make to enhance the enhancement. Because some people are not paying enhancement, you know.
Boy, one thing. Hey, Nate, when already can chime in on me G if you're still there, you know.
Nate, come in, man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
We're
man.
Nate.
I listen to your reasoning, man, and I just alone facts, man. There's nothing really much to say because you're a one. You see, when it comes on to the music industry, you need persons that can carry the baton after when the current persons who are controlling the space, say, Alkaline and Masicka, as Ricstormtv, them about 32, and them still have way more gas in the tank. But if we should really sit down and meds and say, who are the next in line after these guys? We don't really see nobody we suit are only Malidan and Valiant and them artists, but who to tell if because here's the thing with this might be a little bit critical still, because critiquing what here again, man, we just call him name, the one who sing Van Cleef. What name again?
Malidan, man.
Yes. Me like him music, but you see this one music where him sing with the and him have the same kind of flow and thing. Like me don't know still, but me don't know if that can really carry him for a 10-year. Me kind of want to see more versatility in performances and in music, you see. But if we are gonna be honest with yourself right now, him really do the things them in a dancehall as a young generation, you see me? Cause me can see versatility in a Valiant same way. Music, him actually very versatile and thing, and in tap into conscious music, he can sing girl song. But me don't know 1 and 2 time him sing a bad man tune. Me don't really know him of an artist where release like bad man tune like that. But yeah, him do have him look a versatile thing go on with theme music, but at the same thing, I say with the Chronicler same way. Like Chronicler is a very exceptional artist when it comes on to writing skill, like the metaphors and the similes and all those figures of speech and so forth. Him have it locked, but him have an identity of being a therapist in the dancehall space, which is good. Him have when an artist have an identity, them can carve like a core audience that will always support his music, no matter what. But I think what is holding Chronicler back is that he's not as versatile as the other artists like Alkaline or Masicka, because if we should really think of a girl song, we can't attach a girl song to a Chronicler. So I feel like said those are some areas where I think a Chronicler can work on in order for him move on to the next level and be at some level with the giants them and so forth. But him actually is a very good artist when he comes on to write.
Labas look like him peak already.
Yeah, because as me say, you know, him sing a repetition of songs like the context and the concept of the song is merely about betrayal and friend a kill friend and him a pre them and me get that, you know, and that is why me personally me can't sit down and listen like 5 Chronicler back to back. No.
You're going now with
And I'm not,
Chronicler.
yeah, Chronicler. And
Yes,
Chronicler,
yeah.
and don't get me wrong, you know, it's not saying that the songs him sing are horrible songs. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that me can't sit down and listen to 5 sadness song or a song where dampen me emotions in our sense. Like me can't do it. You see,
Yeah,
if
but
it's
the thing is, you know, what is now, Nate? Hey,
yeah.
Rickstorm, you remember when Chronicler used to run the ground, brother?
Yeah, man.
Right? He was between Masicka, Chronicler, and this and that, and then sitting there. You see,
Right.
if I go one thing, from him go war with Malidan, that a one. From him left yard, Rickstorm, and left the ground, brother. Really and truly, him
It's
think
like,
that him in our way.
and then no, and the little problem we will catch him a road. Because we have to talk about that part name.
Right. In Japan EP about it, but me I say, you see,
You know,
him
connect.
have the impact on the ground again like that because he not up on the ground again. But when he was
That's
on the
funny.
ground, a Chronicler or Masicka them say run the ground like that.
Yeah, man.
And we can attest to that.
Yeah. So
It's
him
like
lose the
everything when
ground.
touch, it become a hit.
Yeah, him lose the ground. You get, and I see him thing with Vybz Kartel too. Yes, his classics them I got always play in a dance and all,
Yeah.
but him lose the ground too.
True. Even
Yeah, true.
Mavado too, cause when you speak about Vybz Kartel, you're gonna speak about Mavado. That's
Yeah.
like,
I
and
think no
then
problem.
if you notice, you know, me nah cut you. Just give me a say. Give me a say. 1 second. Remember, that's why we say yo, big guns me fire. The latest song with Mavado do. Walk out with the stick, man bad and BB. When you stick to the song, there's hit so much kawa into the song pan the ground.
Yeah, man. Right.
It's like that. So yo, a lot of Jamaican artists, nothing wrong with it. So you know you have to upgrade kawa. We company get so you want girlfriend, that's fine. But you have to know say yo, when you come onto the core of certain thing, you still got to be in between. Say yo, it's like even if you live a friend, you have to go the back on the ground and interact with the people. Then when you lose that essence, that's why some people start out strong and they end up weak. Although they have money, you know, but money don't make people strong. But you can't take care of things. It's a difference.
Well, the big man will just attack. What's your name? What's your name?
King Thunder.
King Thunder. All right, King Thunder. Watch this now. Remember when time Shensia did used to overseas, you know? Nobody never really checky like that, especially I had. I went from Jamaica, you know, and pass through Sundays, you know, boom Sundays, and ourselves back with the core audience at Jamaica, you know. And at the same time, them find it around, in King Thunder.
Tune it. Me not put you. Me not put your name. Me just want to contribute something based on exactly what you're saying. A lot of musicians, when they start out from the ground, which is the ground, love them and send them to the world. But when they go to the world and feel say yo, them bigger than the people we send them to the world. So you all of a sudden they get big till they're so little. That doesn't make no sense. The people why if you beginner, that's why it's like a lot of artists in Jamaica, where we come from. They're so rich, but they're so why. Me go tell you why me say that. They're so rich, they're rich in their individual portion, which is nothing wrong with that. But you don't see that good where you can say yo, then no. Based on based on a certain American artists or anywhere in the world, it's like when them go in the world go make money, it's like they make a mark in a freedom country. You see what they do. Me not talk about them private space, based on them you can say yo, me own this in a public space. Jamaican artists, they find say they are too little money now. They own one house, they want too little car. They don't want nobody to say they have money. So why you want to be an artist? And then you supposed to have you work for every government, every people, then and you come from the trenches, my brothers and sisters. It doesn't really matter based on the opposite sex like that. Say, some people, if they don't really feel, leave it alone. That's why they get so big till they become little more than me. You will never even get $1 in your pocket. Tell you, why somebody get trillions and it come like they didn't have nothing but fraction of strength. But you need manners up.
Yeah, man. So as me I say still, like it dancehall in the state of dancehall right now, me can't really foresight as to what would the future look like the next 5 years from now, the next 10 years from now in dancehall, because it has regressed over the past couple of years in terms of quality artists emerging and taking on the ground. Jashi was one of them artists that was very promising, because when it comes down to conscious music and music where a man can relate to, yeah man, me can tell us say Jashi have that, but some reason I don't know what happened to Jashi and him career. At one point, nobody now really check him like that.
He ignore Silk Boss, that's what going on with him.
Yeah, the whole Silk Boss thing, but me not so many times like say Clash don't really. I mean, so
It's not only in ignore Silk Boss. The man no a brag and boast say I know Christmas time yet and then sitting there, man. Sometimes we ego get the best of we, you know.
The first wrong move for Jashi is that I have to remember the journey of Jashi, you know, if you understand how he reach us, you know. Remember I said Jashi had tried a long time as a youth, you know.
Sure.
And then the unruly boom clash and all of them things. So a lot of people know him as a clash artist. You know, so him goes so boom. The first because doing conscious songs I want, you know. But you have to have a person and have to go with it. And the first mistake was that Josh go get a viral moment where bigger than in career in my view.
Yeah.
And take up one more back or whatever and drink off the whole night in a sun at an attack, pure foolishness.
Funny interview. Anthony Miller interview.
The people then start for taking things as gimmicks and meme there so. And for you, if you know have a catalog like Kartel and people are meme out the thing, you get fucked, brother. And as I said, when I see the opportunity present itself where him did figure so boom and pull off a clash and turn up him thing and make the people have like, you know, a serious artist with Silk Boss. And then play a level scared. Him thing deep from there, some G.
Yeah, man, and I want to notice too, you know, Rick, as I mentioned with the whole interview that Josh, some of these young artists who are emerging nowadays, them can't even conduct themselves properly in an interview. When you even look funny. If you have to talk about, if you have to list out all of them, the edit bomb of them, the craft. I think I've seen a couple of his interviews. Him not too bad still. And he sound a bit intelligent. But
Wait, that's about Pablo YG.
Pablo YG.
Wait, that's about Pablo YG.
Pablo YG.
Me don't take Pablo YG for to brother.
Yeah,
exactly, then you can be a meme.
A meme thing. It's a
I'm
meme
going
thing.
for an interview. I'm going to go for ear. Right, when I tune into a Vybz Kartel interview.
Me go listen everything from the start to
finish. When you tune into a Pablo YG interview, it's not necessary go for ear not brother. I go hear him talk some every you get a laugh, my G.
Brother Rick, me go ask a question, and me go ask Brother Imhotep a question, and me go ask Nate a question. I want to give me an honest opinion. All of these emerging artists, remember, they have to hatch out to somewhere before they get to the next stage, So what am I saying? We don't have nobody. We are trained the artist. We just know say, yo, music is not going to a studio just to sing one song and you're bridging. And when you sing a song, no, and you just feel say, yo, that is it. You know, if you say like, you know, say, yo, you got to go to RFN, no, you're going to have an interview because they want to interview you. You got to go to Zip FM. You got to go to the Green, the Observer. We have to open the local space, you know, you got to Anthony Miller. And then it's like I'm can say, yo, when you go to this is how you got to conduct yourself based on an entertainment interview. That's what they do. Just to get your point across and they know. Yeah, go on, right.
May I say not stand out to them, man, brother. As me say, back then, I know what you see, man, they might eat more food, you know. But back then, bro, when they have all a Ninja Man interview, and just Ninja Man interviews overall. And even Bounty Killer as well, brother.
Thank you very much. And Beanie Man too.
Right. The man
Paper too. Sizzler too. Even Vybz Kartel and Mavado too. And even the Grace from Tigers coming up based on the Grace long before them. When you get into it, it's like you just even like even if you go up on YouTube right now, brother Rick, you know, like you're gonna say, yo, you want to hear from old school based on like it's like when you hear the invite, then no, you're not stiffy. Me just want everything what you say. You make me laugh in, although you watch it already.
I'm gonna say being thing there, brother Alkaline reach him for reaching our music already, you know. So Alkaline can go chat any fucker on any interview in G.
And that's why Hell said make him get bigger.
And since you have that view, Rast NJ or where you want him, why back when him never did, when him did try to get the bus, him did a speak up full and right and attack the right thing them then. Alkaline can go lean back. I can't tell Alkaline and Vybz and them and if you go lean back and rock cheer like when me see Pablo YG them a do now. I intend them and them and them a go like say them reach already. Mr. Raja while I perform, I'll know me can't get over that stuff now. Mr. Raja while I perform on BBC One Extra.
Mr. Rick.
And the man have a mask over his face, brother.
Nobody know who him be?
That was crazy. Crazy work, Rick. You have a platform for you do what? Market yourself. And
international platform. International platform.
See the face behind the music, right? And I hide your face.
So what kind of puppy shows up this? And who advised them, man?
Exactly. That was weird.
Brother Rick, and Brother Imo. Me now cut you, Brother Imo and Brother Rick. Me just want to say, it's like me for say yo, based on Raja Wild. It come like a man more interested in a Q-texting finger more than the interview. Based on when you get the platform.
That is why him have a Q-text finger now and I say him a beat the rage. Because him that realize and say yo, him not what him think him is.
Thank you very much.
Them time him used to get the opportunity to do the right thing or whatever. Instead, you're there in a mask on stage, brother, perform. Nobody know who a perform on a mask. You know? And now you have your Q-text nails and say a rage debate or a beat the rage or whatever I'm saying. Joke thing, bro.
That rubbish is like the youth them get the opportunity. I'm going to say Ricstorm. That's why I like your reason based on when they make a blog about the youth them. I mean, the last one you based on with the church. You say you're dead now, and the beat we are beat like we are killing them down, you know. It just know so your youth. The opportunity that no belongs to you alone, but it belongs to you if you carry the jar further. But it's not like you are individual, you are carrying a car. You know what people depend on your youth? It's like you can step in one studio. Like I said, and they know you can make that studio become one of the most internet car. You think one song, the song hit. And when the studio was no name, he has so much potential. You know, so you come from around one bush place in a Jamaica when nobody never look around the brother Ricstorm. And all of a sudden, the whole world have to go round there. Am I lying? Yes or no? Because we know, so that's how the platform works. Am I lying?
That's true, man. Dante asks who go on stage in a mask. Now, man, I'm with him. Raja Wild did a perform on BBC One Extra. Well, I'm face cover up and have a hat with a cover or something for the like my vibe.
Remember, so every artist, you know, we had to go to the UK, you know. BBC One Extra was there. If they got to do a freestyle, let's see Alkaline over there and them sitting there too. Yeah. When they go over the UK. All I requested.
Yes, if you come to England, you have to go BBC One Extra cover. That is the international, and they know where a lot of people. Me not could that emotion. Where a lot of people don't know. BBC One ever connect to Europe, my brethren. Yeah, America connect to North America. BBC connect to Europe. So it's like some people mix up a thing.
Remember, say you have a time when Shani be like in circle.
Exactly. And come to Jamaica can do in thing.
Right.
Right. So therefore, when all our artists then go up there, the man then go show them face so the British audience can see a face to the music.
Exactly, better. You know.
The only man go up there and go hide from the people. Them.
I'm gonna ask a 450 fall off. You know, see how 450 thing got from the other day with Jeffrey them and so.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think that cramp him up.
Yeah, that guy not take a little toll upon him. So You know, if him stay consistent or whatever, but this is the
He
reason
will
why
bounce back. He will bounce back, but right now, the
it's not
people
that
them
they on the road with him like that or whatever. You can see energy, brother. So him hear him have some songs and you know him gonna get bookings and all of that. But you don't
and he
really
still
see
do it to them. But the way how we know he used to hit Rick, remember, no disrespect, remember, 450 people used to come here with just you know, say, yo, at the next. My the France TV will get Dexter that. So people used to put him in that character. Remember you do the vlog when Dexter would jump off in a pool before him when he told him the power show and him have to know say yo, you can't do the thing before them man there. You have to know say yo, you have to go crab up a plate before them man there. Cause you are the junior, he's the senior, you understand that?
yeah man Dexter that's the same thing like where one with Vado over St. Kitts.
Exactly.
That's who really agree to 450 work in after.
Stonecraft go on the Rick. I will talk about this. No disrespect, me, Rick. Is that me wonder? Some people take that you like when you have a conversation based on the platform. It's like you don't come like some people that say, yeah, then when you compete, you don't ask at the time and you say, yo, that's street we have street up here. We just not say others is worth being great and understand the logistic of entertainment as long as you are the one of the man where the people man look up to and you have to know say, yo, yeah, man, with levels to levels. So when you see levels to levels.
You know, I don't like a word they fall off though. Cause fall off to me. When man I use a word for artist, it's like you say artist, them done, you know.
No, me too fire upon that.
Some more time the artist them think take a dip. Same like skin. Most same fall off like you know, right? But you might put out the word and it not connect like what we use for skin. You get the message? Some of them like that they are the word there, other statement, their cult group by YouTube reason thing that talk about man fall off and all that fuck the brother. You get the message? Yeah, when you fall off, yeah,
it's like you're done. But me gonna tell you something, brother Rick. Just as I said, if you put skin on a stage trainer, in damage the stage trainer, but based on the record when I put out whatsoever, it not connect like what you used to connect.
Real man.
And even Rickstorm, even an artist like TJ, what really did wrong with film career too?
TJ, you want to find Drift?
Yeah.
TJ get carried away with Drift, man, and Drift went off of it. And by the time a different artist are running wrong. I just say go.
Yeah, the man get wired with Masicka. The man find Drift, then he go up an interview, go say, oh, when him find one song, he take how much months with marinate and this and
5
that.
years.
5 years and it's in there. Then him and Valiant go get one little clash and the whole of dancer look upon them. And then just walk away from it and then he go drop I Am Chippy EP. And yeah, that was the rest of it. Him never find the song on it. Yeah.
So, you don't know say when TJ I tell with them something they label and pack them 6 9 years.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because
the work record for 5 years. I label talk them.
Yeah. And then you know, he make a little trick in brother Rickstorm and brother Imo.
I know Rick Moon say trick. The label I look one things from film perspective, but I think
the trick
he was a dancehall artist and him and as me said, that is the reason why I'm worried about even the future of the thing, because being him and them, you know, being him and them and they understand the craft, brother. So even when them get international songs, him and them now left the ground, brother. As the Alkaline I said, now left the game, G. You know, even when the man them think about international, them now left the ground. Yeah, the man them obsessed with the ground, brother.
That's true. I'm gonna tell you something. Me just want to interject and bless you with what you said, brother. Brother Rickstorm. Me hear you always say that, say yo, Beenie Man is the only artist of yo. No matter how much start my on palm, billboard, this board, but he makes us see me hat for the ground coming out because I just to say that it's temporarily. And I hear your blackboard that so many times, brother Rickstorm. Me have to tell you, based on your credible work, my brother, and that is right. That trick a lot of people. Based on make it a big song. Good. Get to get a ground, make them go for the billboard.
Yeah, them thing that kind of hurt Sean Pan on the ground too, because watch this now.
Exactly.
2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. are the biggest thing in a dancehall with all of the global hits, but here we go now. You see, because him a tour so much and this and that, him never there on the ground.
But you know, I'm going to use the word earth, because here why I'm going to use it. Sean Paul maintained international status right through.
True.
You get what I say? So
right, but I was just referring to his impact on the ground like that.
Yeah, I understand what I say, man. But I say the difference with him, like what we talk about with a TJ. Because remember, I say it's just like Sean Paul, TJ, that find an international song. And head out, you know, me G. But I say difference with even with like even
Sean
no, like even Skilly Bang. Because Skilly Bang to me would have, you know, give up that impact upon the ground as well. But
True.
to me, Skilly Bang are maintain out there, brother.
True.
So even though Skilly Bang and in that everyday conversation, they like whatever. You can't really put him in a conversation about fall off or them thing there.
Yeah, right. True.
Okay, my dominate ordinary. You're right, Rick. You're right about that.
But that case which like Sean Paul find one give me the light and him run gone over so and then you know see not more out time. You know say well, you know, a joke thing.
Yeah, from Sean Paul lift off of the ground, him just go global and
remember say when Sean Paul are reign, you know, man, internationally, you know, come like everything the man say, international beat, you know.
Yeah, man, big time. Big time. As I say, remember I say 06 him of the #1 song in the world. A hot one the #1 song too. You get me? I say win American Music Awards. American Music Awards are the Grammy are the only next best big thing to that, brother.
Right.
You get me? I say, and yeah, I want political things, man. I mean, you talk about hits. When they gonna give it up to me, temperature, them type of song there. Yeah, man. So them time there, whole heap of shows too, because come the hits, come the demand and the shows and them something there. But guess what? You're not really up on the ground like that either. So I war on the ground. Kartel and Mavado.
So yes. What are the Kington now? So me I say yes. TJ have the right vision, you know, but he missing some part of it. The label people, them need to explain to it. If you are going to take 5 years out there, you are going to probably need 5 or 6 or 10 more of them song there. You know, but he might tell himself, say, oh, may I get drift, you know, work drift for 5 years and circle back and put out. And think say somebody a wait upon you down here, brother. By the time you do that, the hungry dog, them where they are grown, you know, chronicle and them and they say,
Gone left you.
A man say Sean Paul able tricky. Best the win. You ever type some rascal when my name know where I type say.
I would disability now. I win. Where the moderator them there? I win.
Free name you no mind, man. Because as me say, them don't know nothing about the music, you know. Them just know say every reason have to be some comparison and some Gaza this, Gaza that. Talking about Sean Paul have nothing to do with Kartel and the Gaza. I'm telling you all the time.
I don't think him is a Gaza, man. I think a vendor time say.
Well, guess I go and
Me not cut you. Me no want to forget.
No, we just wait the thing, let me say this, brother.
All right, say it. Tell me can't say. Don't land with me.
Them the label thought they are the same thing with Bob Marley and Michael Jackson. It applied to. So it don't make no sense.
Right.
Good. All right. Can I say something now?
Right.
But I imo personally me talk to. They know you me talk to personally. You remember the song? Because some people don't remember this. Me ask if you remember, you still remember. I mean, me just want to tell them say like the major actually where that song they get. You remember the song with DMX and Sean Paul and Mr. Vegas. How that song did do and what's the accolade based on achievement based on this song doing in the world. What was the accomplishment? But that song was a major song. But me I talk about the accomplishment like it did sell a gold or let me get a platinum gear or whatsoever. I'm asking Imo. Thank you.
No. It never did got gold, you know, but it did use it in the soundtrack for Belly as well too.
We know about that.
Yeah. I don't think it did got gold, but it did get some good traction at the time still. You see me?
Okay.
Yeah.
We understand. We know that sometimes I will go to a point, but you know, I go to the point where it's supposed to go. But that was a good song supposed to go further. But maybe based on the logistics behind the song, It's like some people not push it to the extent why it's supposed to go, but in a full way, I just don't say, yo, that the song there, no boy can go. Here comes the boo, here comes the boo. That's the title of the song. One of my favorite songs of all time.
Yeah, them days that records are sell or CD are sell. So here go now. The people have to left out of them house and go the shop, go buy it. Nowadays are streaming, a man just download the app and sign up and subscribe and them something there. So him can use streaming equivalent calculate. So a lot of those type of projects, yes, they might have a couple 100,000 of sales because of physical copies them. They get what me I say? But yeah, then that song did go on good, but like it was like a smash hit like that still. You see?
Globally, it's a smash hit. Me that put it like to you, it's a smash hit, but it's not smash hit globally like that.
Yeah. It's not that type of smash hit.
Yeah,
a smash it and be like a, you see a smash it and be like a get busy and a temperature, those type of songs.
Give me the light or whatever.
Yeah. Just give me the light, yeah, man.
And then just say what they want to say about Sean Paul and whatever. I mean, I'm interested in them fuckeries.
Them and their superstar. Any boy we are talking lesser than that, move from there, come up a panel now.
May I say when it come on to Sean Paul, one thing me know. When Sean Paul hold the international lane, the man rip that blood clean right through.
And Rickstorm, as Sean Paul opened the gate for enough of them too. Where you see I go at these places too, you know, brother. And listen me, other people open the gate for Sean Paul, no. But Sean Paul opened the gate at certain places, brother, for a lot of the artists them too. As a matter of fact, watch this now, even over reggaeton side there. Who was the bridge between reggaeton and dancehall? A Sean Paul, you know, brother?
No, a Sean Paul.
Everybody know that back then, if you want a boss, if you're an artist, like one of the mainstream artists, and you want the Jamaican flavor, brother. The first somebody you go to a Sean Paul, man.
Right. A Sean Paul, listen me. Sean Paul and Faruko, multi-platinum, RIAA. What's this now? Sean Paul have a diamond over Brazil where and no ni Bonita, him and Fade. Remember him have big song with Enrique Iglesias. Him have song with J Balvin them. Smash hits we are talking about.
Enough of them names that will become household names and so forth. And Sean Paul and them people me first work with general.
Sean Paul and so as I said, he was the bridge between dancehall and reggaeton. Listen to me, at one point in time, you know, Sean Paul was the face of reggaeton, you know.
Right.
One of people know that. As a dancehall artist, he was the face of reggaeton. That's why enough people say they thought he was Puerto Rican.
Right.
Sure. But Imo, watch her. Listen to this, sir. Rickstorm, and listen to this, sir. Me tell us something, you know. Because I'm going to tell us something. I don't know if you know. I think you don't know. But I'm going to tell us something. You ever hear about the United Kingdom? Me ask a question, you know. Say, is it that yes or no?
Yeah, man. Run your argument, man.
Yeah, no, but I reason say, yo, me just not run argument, then we never understand it, because we just a reason based on clarity. Because remember, we're not reason to ourselves. You have the audience in the chat too. So we just a reason based on proper protocol. So me I say, do you know what is the United Kingdom? Me I ask you, Rickstorm, and me I ask him too.
Yeah, man, the UK consists of England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and Republic of Ireland.
Northern Ireland. There are four countries make up one.
Ireland.
No, the Northern, not Republic, Northern Ireland.
No, I'm saying that there are two countries there, right? You have Republic of Ireland, right?
Yeah, that one country is you have Ireland, but it's split in two.
Right. So me I say Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland.
Yeah, but you can't put that based on where you are talking about the UK, United Kingdom.
The UK is the United Kingdom. So it's not only
no. One of them. No, listen, my brother. Don't tell me what you think. I'm telling you, this is where I live. Yeah, one part attached to the kingdom, one part is by themselves. So don't tell me what you think.
No,
please.
It's still a part of the United Kingdom.
No, my brother. It
still is.
No.
Yes, it still is.
No, my brother. No.
Well, listen to me. Wait to know. When it comes on to the Olympics.
Listen.
Right?
No.
King Thunder. Well, bro.
No,
All of them places there are England.
My brother. No, all of that is rubbish, my brother. Listen, what me say, no, you don't live there. No, Kawa, me no want waste the space of talking.
No, but listen up for a second.
No, me a talk about under the governance of Buckingham Palace, my brother.
Right, so listen for a second. When it's Olympics time, what is their name?
We are talking about that. We are talking about United Kingdom, my brother.
Just follow the conversation now. When it's Olympics time,
we're not gonna land with it, my brother. I'm not trying to debate here like who bright and who does. I'm not.
It's not a debate. We are actually having a discussion.
Four countries make up the union, my brother. It's four countries make up the United Kingdom, my brother.
Well, no, King Thunder, please, can you listen for a second?
Then I hear one. Then no, me know when you tell me, guy.
Can you listen for a second?
Buckingham Palace University. Can
you listen for a second?
No, that's what you try to take in there. I'm just say, yo, we don't need to go there. I'm just
all right. Simple question, because you brought this up. May I say, at the Olympics, what are they called? What banner? What name they move under at the Olympics?
Yes, tell us about the United Kingdom, my brother. The country what make up the United Kingdom. We don't need to go over there or over there. We just have to tell what the country what make up the United Kingdom. With Kawa, we still have to get back, you know, Kawa. You still come here to tell. Listen, Imhotep. Me know how you reason, you know. I'm not a debate. No, we just have to have a simple reason.
May I ask a simple question? At the Olympics, what
is I'm not speaking about Olympics. Me talk about the United Kingdom.
Well, it's a simple question. May I ask you? Because I'm going somewhere.
No, me I tell you, say yo, me there somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
I'm not planning to go nowhere. I'm not planning to go nowhere. You planning to go somewhere, Imhotep. But I'm somewhere. Me tell you, it's four countries make up the United Kingdom, my brother.
Okay, cool, fine. I agree with you.
Just leave it like that. You can go Google it, my brother. I'm saying, Kawa, it's like you try to detour the conversation, Imhotep. I guess the way me talk about Sean Paul. Me get back to you know. Me get back to Sean Paul.
No, I get flustered now where we don't need to go there, so. No, well, there's a reason why I ask you.
Me not depend that, you know.
All right, it's a dialogue. Well, wait, so what?
Me I tell you something. It's a simple conversation. Imagine, Kawa. Me just want to get back back to Sean Paul. Can me I tell you, no, you want to go road to
understand that, but dialogue. So hold on now.
But me not go I'm not going. Me I say, yo, what's make up the United Kingdom? That me I ask you.
Right.
It's like me go tell you something, you know. Listen what me I say, Imhotep. No, listen this. I'm gonna tell you something, brother Imhotep. Kawa, just because you're my brother. And we can tell you this, and just because we have conversations so many times, I'm trying to, if we try to be too technical and try to be who is brighter more than who, and who can try to be, I'm not going there.
Relax now, bro. That's all I know.
I'm relaxed,
but I'm asking you a very simple question, brother. You can just answer it.
But you not answer me. You want me answer you? Me cannot answer you when you not answer me.
No, I
said basic things to you, but you feel me supposed to answer you, but you not reply back to me. That's rubbish, my brother.
I replied to you. I said I agree with you.
We not good as a car. Unnecessary complication, my brother.
Let's move on. And I was trying to.
Yes, tell me, a four country. Cause we met a Chantal we are talking about, you know, and then you go we around at Jerusalem.
I'm trying to learn something from you as well. You have to understand that it's not a combative thing. Me I try to learn something from you too. So me I ask.
But remember, the team. What Caesar said, we used to survive. Some people like complication.
Bro, it can be a teachable moment too, brother. It's not an ego thing or a big measurement. Just relax now. I'm trying to learn something as well. You don't have to get defensive. I'm asking you at the Olympics. What are they
We're not speaking about Olympics. That's what I'm saying. Me ask you what could make up the United Kingdom, my brother. It's simple, my brother.
We are no King Thunder. We are
yes, you know.
There.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea at the Olympics what banner all them countries they move under?
What, United Kingdom?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Well,
All right. Ricstorm, you have any idea? At the Olympics where they move on that?
But the thing is,
it's actually Great Britain, you know. Well, I know. I'm saying it's Great Britain they move on there, you know.
Oh yeah,
You get what I'm saying? And guess
Which is the United Kingdom.
Well, I'm Kington. They say you're not answer, brother. That's well, I'm not argue with you about that. You don't say what you say. Fine, we can respectfully disagree, or we can agree. That's cool. All me I say is that at the Olympics, when it's the UK, which banner Northern Ireland are fly under? When it come on to the Olympics.
I'm not so clear on that.
Right. So may I show you say under the Great Britain banner at the Olympics, right?
Yeah.
The Great Britain banner encompasses Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. The next one. Remember, there was a civil war over the side between them and the UK, you know, them and the IRA, you know. Remember England and the IRA. Remember years that war you going from Cromwell days, you know, brother. Right? The movie named Braveheart with Mel Gibson, it depicted the Northern, them people that fight for them independence, you know, bro. A long time I fight for them independence, me I say. When it comes down to the Olympics, a Great Britain, the whole of them the commander.
Yeah, me just a pick up it because a Great Britain. Yes, that's a
right. So I'm saying all of that.
So well, now where King Thunder gone?
Me don't know what's going on. Last year when Sean Paul do him tour over there, so him do a UK tour, which includes Northern Ireland, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and over England there, you know. That's why I name it the UK tour, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, me understand there might be some nuances where Northern Ireland in a fight for them independence and the IRA and whatever. But when it comes on to Olympics time, a Great Britain a one banner.
Yeah, man, because when you look on the four countries that will make up the UK and Northern Ireland, because the Ireland I think is a European Union, while the
no, me don't want to debate that.
Northern Ireland is
Yeah, the whole Ricstorm.
Yeah, my general.
Ricstorm. Me know you ask me, remember.
No, but that's why me that tell us if we run an argument, because see that turn that geographic thing, you know.
No, cause what me try to say, you know, cause me not going my brighter than the world, you know, but me talk about what me can learn in the world. I'm going to listen me carefully.
We talk about brighter reasoning, man. But when I say, me want to know where I say overall.
Yes, so when me try to say to you, can remember the whole argument that I talk about Sean Paul, so me tell about based on the powerfulness of Sean Paul. This man when you come and say you based on him that about the difference between you have Ireland and you have Northern Ireland. It's one country, it break into two. One part I say one thing, the other part I say next thing. And then me not need to go into that geopolitics there, because that is not my way. Me come learn that place there.
Yeah, so you Northern Ireland is not part of the UK then?
No, Ireland, no. When me say the name, Ireland is not a part of the UK. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. So me I say you can remember, you know, because I still not share the conversation, you know, with Imhotep, you know. Me I tell him about when me see Sean Paul do. A lot of dancehall artists what Sean Paul do in a United Kingdom. A lot of dancehall artists what claim to them big don't do what they do. And then I tell you, and you know too.
Northern Ireland is a part of the United Kingdom in my general.
But Mr. Duveta says Southern Ireland is not in the UK.
No, there's no such place as Southern Ireland. You have Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland is a part of the United Kingdom.
And the Republic of Ireland is a independent sovereign nation.
Correct.
But Northern Ireland is a constituent of the United Kingdom.
Right, and as King Thunder said, a one landmass named Ireland, and it divided into two based on ethnic lines, and then sitting there. And years them a fight war for them independence. But I'm saying Northern Ireland is a part of the United Kingdom. But anyways, that's neither here nor there.
You're right there.
Right.
We just talk about
Yeah, but the
just
point
on the
about
music.
Sean Paul, yeah.
But what me I say
Yep.
with Sean Paul, as you would say, when it comes down to other artists in a dancehall, them go England, them go the regular places and so forth. I mean, I'm talk about UK overall, just like England. Enough artists in a dancehall not touch certain places outside in the UK, outside of England. So even in England, when they come on to Sean Paul, yeah, that's it. Sean Paul do shows in a certain regions of UK. Where for with dancehall artists, them no go, brother. In England itself.
Thank you
You
very
know?
much.
True in England itself and also in the UK side too, because guess what? Who you see gone over Wales that do no big show?
Exactly.
Dancehall.
Uganda, Scotland.
That's when I say overall the UK badness bigger than them. But me just say in England where everybody go.
Right.
Not one just circle through London and certain places, Manchester.
And Ghana, Manchester, I gone up and Nottingham, I Ghana, Birmingham.
Right.
The typical name to name.
Yeah, Sean Paul go to certain places where, when you look at us, you're strictly Caucasian, my G.
Fully.
Me not sorry for cutting the Kim Thunder.
Ricstormtv, yes, Nate.
You see what go on for Masicka status? IG story. Me no see a man a play slip and slide and he roll.
You know what I see? You know what I see that something, eh?
I mean
my question to you, Nate, is that may I ask if Masicka sing this song and can perform it, the other man have to perform it and I get the right forward.
That is what me been a talk to you and even over Imhotep platform that when it comes down to catalog, because me I see so ones I say Masicka no hit. And me find that to be a very stupid take a point, right? But me feel like say what the issue with Masicka right now is just two things in his career. He need a crossover song. Need a crossover song from Masicka. And you see, in terms of performances, me not gonna tell you say him cannot perform. I would be an hypocrite. One side fan come and tell you say Masicka cannot perform because Masicka have done wonderful performances in their career. But me still feel like there's still a little bit more room. So what we see happen in a St. Kitts and Antigua case in point, yes, we can see some little areas in a Masicka's performance that needs to be adjusted, like his approach and is the song we need to use to introduce himself to the audience and learn how to read the audience as well. I feel like say Masicka need to work on them three aspects there, and then we can get it right. You see it?
You frighten me, Nate, because I think say you finally say, oh, Masicka this Alkaline wicked. Yeah, man, make me blaze go.
No, man, but me been say this long time. Me even did say this power by Imhotep. Imhotep can tell us, me been say, the only thing with Masicka right now, you see, and I just like the performance thing. Because me not gonna tell you say I'm one of the best performer them, but me can tell you say do actually have some good performances. We see when him do some this, so till a 3 times after come back to back. He chuck show and streets are one of them too, right? But as Imhotep explained earlier, those are like some core Jamaican
thing, man. Masicka they at a place I know where my perform off a vibe. But if I just know say the thing have a chance, like it have a you have to kind of upgrade the thing on a level where you command the whole thing, my general.
Yeah, man, totally, man.
So to me, him there at a place now where if him step out and the vibe mad and the people must say Masicka and the performance I got turn up and epic and whatever.
Yeah, man.
But I think him need for there at a place where, because at the end of the day, as I said, not every crowd is going to be that type of crowd. We are just your crowd.
Right.
You got some crowd where I think they say, I have to make sure say you can command these crowd.
Yeah, man.
You get what I say?
Yeah,
so are there some thinking, him might reach us one night time still.
Yeah, all right, Rickstorm. All right, you see like how they are reason about this. A lot of people, especially like a one side fan them where have them platform, might look for full conversation and I say, boy, we are bring down the artist. But I not bring down, we are bring down the artist. You understand what I say, Rickstorm? This is just fair criticism of the career of a Masicka. Because me not go come out here and tell us a Masicka na no hit song or Masicka na no song. Masicka have the girl song them, Masicka have the hit song them, right? But it me just alright. What they ima do a show? The first song, they don't know my story, they just know my song. Now say I know a good song that, but bring the audience in a roller coaster where you introduce them with a high energy performance. Then in the middle of the performance, you can bring them down to a level like some conscious song. You just rinse some conscious music and you can then rinse some bandman song after that. And then the end it off high tempo again. You see? But when they are coming, when they are introduce yourself to the audience with a song now where you know low energy kind of a song like a they don't know. Yeah, that can set the tone for the rest of the performance, you know. And then you have to, and as an artist, you have to then now force to build back the momentum of bringing the audience back into that energetic state. And I don't know, somewhat easy to do. You understand? So yeah, man, me personally 100% agree, and that is a fair critique of the artist. I mean, I have a problem with that. You see me? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I say when it come on to Masicka, man, I just say it go, brother. You know, I just how the thing go. And every artist I go have them like a drawback and so forth. But I just you feel recognize and work on it. But me I say with Masicka, I think him just like need for work on more of him come on or him come on the state because as me say, if it's clear that if you know him have like a good night, you know, step out and the people him say Masicka and Ray, man, shell down the place. Deal with it wicked. But it's like, you know, it's like you're forward and the place not really rare. It's like you just a flow with that vibe there and so forth. And you in yourself, you just a look and say, yo, me not really care, me get me piano or whatever. But then the press go come out and say you flop.
Right.
You get what I say?
Yeah, man. Watch this Ricstorm. All right, one of the Sumfest. All right, we can understand. Say Sumfest is a crowd we kind of hard to please still, you know. Even if you have a good performance, you know, we can agree upon that.
Yeah, man. Facts.
Sometimes a Sumfest crowd hard to please, and when time Masicka did a close on a year, them, you know, and you see the same thing where you just say about commanding the crowd. Remember, say Masicka got some woman say, "Give me this," you know, when him about.
The whole place sing them and give me a update. Right.
Dr. Al boom there on the stage and say, look for the crowd. Look for the
Yeah, man, I see him go on X and Ray. Yo, them a nibble around me name and you know them afraid and Ray and all of them things and the whole place a tear down, torch and them thing they like sun.
Yeah, man. So Masicka need to tap in more into them the kind of performances the way you can control the crowd and command it. All right. Me da watch the Mavado performance over St. Kitts there in the Ricstorm. And me see Mavado go so boom and why say, oh why so give me this wavy rag, you know. I'll have beer rag me start go up there here in the Ricstorm. And the man go back over one next part of the stage and say, oh why so give me this again. Yeah,
brother, anything we are do, we involve people, brother. People want to like to be a part of whatever you deal with in general. You get me? So yeah, you have to engage, like even like a stage show, you have to like engage with the audience.
Yeah,
you get me? I say some people very good at it, some people right. You know, so Masicka is a man where more while they say, yo, me are looking at the crowd and but some of the time you have to target some specific part of the crowd.
Yes. And when one side of the crowd do exactly what him do, when come on them to do, you automatically the other side of the crowd I go and follow too. Yes,
remember I said to even like I do when I set up him setting him skill, you know, because him have a point tight when he get another, you know, emotional part there, you know, and everybody when Mr. Love One and him tell cameraman light man fi turn off the light. And him want to see heavy phone light and everybody are wave them and ray.
Yeah, man.
You have to have them little thing. They can't just approach it thing like those panda level with us and perform straightforward and that's that. You get me I say? Because it go as me say, the performance may not be garbage, you know. And you may have people are vibing at the crowd and so forth.
Yeah.
But you have to remember say you have critics out there. I mean, I say if you try to overdo yourself, please nobody either. But you want to make your work look presentable.
Yeah, Rick, watch this now. With the even slip and slide. Yeah, him should have really intro it, you know. All right. Look what I do when I do. When I do when I do watch over me, not Jehovah, him intro it by doing what? Doing a whole monologue about him situation with him son and him something there.
Right.
And then him just introduce watch over me, not Jehovah, right? Slip and slide song. Yeah, Masicka should have really intro. So some of your big song them Ricstorm, it's good when they can intro them sometimes still. You get what I say?
Even look on him like cranium performance. The man intro him song them me Jeep on the same show. And you're right. Yeah, even like Kartel and them man full of them thing there, brother. That is the reason why.
Yes.
When it comes on to Vybz Kartel, even though him now go jump up and do something like some other man, to that extent there, him have like whole heap of argument him.
Yes.
So that kind of work. Right, so it kind of like a space filler in your thing and they keep the people engaged. Where they are going to make them laugh, where they are going to make them bust blank, you say some little slick thing or whatever. Right? The G them just have the music and just tell themselves, say, oh, this a hit. I mean, just go perform hits back a hits. It depends, but general. So if you have it, as G they say in I chat, it named stagecraft. You have stagecraft, man. You see it?
So as me saying, Ricstorm, Masicka is surely getting there with time. And
I forget here, man, because he might get beaten hard. Me I tell you the truth. Because remember say my king and the goat, So man, he was great. And he must have the dog have a hold on for the chain and he can't take it off,
Nah, man, as we say.
Put it on already.
Yeah, I just said that goes stay away. But if you just know, say, yeah, man, deal with it, man.
Yeah. And one thing with the dancehall vampire, them, they love hook on in a people neck, So a long time they want all a man to make them a bolt out the boy a king and goat. I trouble out here, my boy.
Where's the falling in Gadisali, Gaza, and then sitting there?
Yeah, man, that's trouble.
That year, people tell you, remember we said that year at the year, That year are the most significant year in the Masicka career, You know why? That year, yeah, man, he have to prove them wrong. And I have no doubt that he can.
Right.
But remember that year are the year for sure them say, yeah, I don't need no Gaza strength and one side stands alone and me establish myself and me move in my own lane now.
Yeah,
so it's a very interesting year that year still, is it?
Yeah. Me see MB a check in when the live almost done. Where the MB, man, them I wouldn't feel from the other day, so we talk up. What go on?
I run a couple go on, man, and when football I go on, and I go toast me. Yeah, we just wake up me I hear the conversation about over St. Kitts, the youth on the platform near Nate. You never watch the Masicka St. Kitts performance.
Yeah, me did see me see 1 and 2 clippings on the social space there.
Yeah, but me talk about come on stage and they, so if you watch the performance, so you don't see the DJ do them thing there.
I don't want to intimidate the man for say what you want to say. Remember, say I'm MB, no bother with it, Remember, say multiple artists perform on the show,
No, man, me hear man say, Rick, me hear man say, me hear say, the Masicka do a sound fest, and I say, give me this. But Masicka do the same thing as St. Kitts, the same song. Everybody up and the whole crowd have up in the ear. So I don't know. That means I know what your performance then.
MB, if you tell you honest truth, me know say Masicka have a show over there, and everything, but me not really did see much like a live performance right through. Because me busy every now and then. Me busy and me just
you need to watch it still. You see me? You assisted the DJ of the whole place. I say let me see them do this, and the whole place have the hand up when the song was say everybody up, give them an update.
Give me a little second. The kid type I say about Emotep, him should get rid of some of those bloggers. Now man, you can't people not just make them platform and represent who them want to represent for me G. A Masicka can't tell thing the blogger who for rate him or whatever.
Masicka no know the vlogger them.
MB, which part me can watch the full performance of the Masicka?
Me post it on my channel, man. You know see me the blog. Yeah.
No, I'm not talk, Rick, I'm not talk your blog, man. We wake up in the morning and watch your blog. Your blog don't tell the full story. You're black.
I show him. Because even know he must see blog as well. You know? I mean, blog now tell the post.
Rick, we wake up. They're gonna tackle him. Boy, your blog already. Rick, you see that you're a blog. When I watch your blog, it's how Masicka perform. A be it and stick. And not we can hear the sound of project properly. The performance where me watch. Just because me that call the channel name over Emotet and them thing there yesterday, so I don't want to call the channel name. But if Nate want to type in send kids Masicka performance, him have the whole performance with all of the artists, them Kaylan and them and all of them, and then them have 16 minutes of Mavado, 16 minutes of Masicka. Just go watch it, brother, for yourself.
No. I'm a general.
Yeah, but
no.
MB, well on MB. What's this now, Rickstorm? When Masicka step out, Masicka first 7 songs have nothing to do with no woman or nothing like that, right? You see when him draw for moments, you see the big difference with moments in terms of the ladies them are get involved, who were the majority of the people in front of the stage. That video they were him a refer to. When you see when it start, you know when it start, Rick? When moments are gone, right?
The video start a moment,
yes, when moments, yes, of course.
But the best part of Masicka performance is girl segment, brother.
Yes. The video best part of Masicka performance is girl segment. So no stop it, brother.
Then what you mean? The best reaction you get. The best reaction you get a girl segment.
Watch the thing in there, you can't tell me nothing in my general.
Best reaction the man get what? What you talk about? Who gets the most still like a bigger for than all of the girl song? 20 months to get. All of them talk, man. 20 months to get.
Who gets the bigger forward than Rich
Brother, 20 months to get bigger forward than all of the girl song.
Rich Sex get bigger forward than 20 months.
Yo, Nate.
Yo, bro, Rich Sex get better.
No, I have bully Nate for yourself where you say, my general.
You know, bully the man, Rick. I have to explain to the man.
I know how you come and tell me about, figure what, 16 minutes worth of performance.
Brother, watch.
Hold on. I say the artist step on the stage for more than half an hour, my general. I tell you about 6.
Brother, the man work for what? The man work for
about 25 minutes worth of Masicka performance, me think there, my posting on my general.
Yeah, man, you post up 25%
from the start when the artist enter the stage.
But he walk on with mute.
Oh, you recommend other channel we post 16 minutes.
And it start from moments. That video start from moments.
Brother, the man found start from no moments. I want to
nobody's arguing that. We talk about the video. MB, listen up. The video where you want we go watch. And when it a record from when moments start.
Brother, let not start from no moments.
Then all right. So which song it start from?
What? Most of the cylinder the man start the thing from.
No, well on the brother, me I said the video where you send everybody to go watch. I watch from.
Watch Rickstorm. Most of the
the video where you recommend, because that video is the person in the crowd, which was a direct experience video. What me I say? When the recording start, which part it start from?
I think I bust the cylinder start from.
No, moments.
Hold on.
Yeah, go and go watch it back. But
moments about 7 songs or 8 songs.
Moments are the 8 songs.
Rickstorm video. The video where Rickstorm have the person collect the person collect him up in camera. Him's camera there one place. I don't know if he's up on a stick. All when Masicka walk on the side of the stage, long on the side of the stage, so you can't see no Masicka. You just see the crowd. The video me talk about everywhere Masicka walk up on the stage.
But I see him camera record. I do one and everybody else, my general. Cranium and everybody else.
Rick, when Masicka, when the camera, when the way, the vlog where you put up around 40 minutes what a vlog. Gully God started. When Gully God perform, you see Gully God on the camera, all the way up on the camera where I watch. When Masicka gone down at the crowd, so you just hear Masicka
going. And the reason why I post Masicka clip thing there, because I the same argument where I present, because I want clip 1-2 seconds right and then I say boy rare. So I make sure say because I know what gonna be the conversation. I post the whole thing. But me I say at the same video we watch Valiant and thing. I mean have all I clippings in my general.
MB, tell me say, hold on, MB, man. Please, MB, hold on there. That the video that MB has sent me to as Mr. Rickstorm, right? Yeah. He might argue and say it no start at moments. And he still not gonna find the time to go check and verify. Let me finish. My point is
need to argue with this when we watch live MB in general.
Rickstorm, Moments was the 8th song theme, right? Right. Yes, when in Jaffe Moments is a different reaction from the crowd. The ladies them in the crowd.
He said that for the whole of last night. Yeah, said that.
Let me finish now. I'm saying the first 7 songs had nothing to do with the ladies. Who were the majority at the venue?
The man not throw out and come start concert for ladies. I want to tell you, man, do what do for the ladies.
I would in front of you.
Brother,
the ladies them. And the ladies them in front of you, brother, at the stage.
The same clippings where I criticize. It we see the reaction when the man starts sing Moment and them songs.
That clip where you put up, did you listen to your vlog where you put up Masicka clip?
Me listen to the vlog, of course. Why problem with the vlog?
Brother, so the thing of freeze and stuck and the man voice and project properly through the thing. Wanna tell me that Rick, your vlog post one.
We are see the people, man, I see reaction of people.
But all Masicka walk, what I say, you know, see Masicka. You just see the crowd, the camera just stuck one place, but the vlog on me. You know, sorry.
So, are the same clipping we see for everybody else?
Brother, the man mash up St. Kitts and Antigua, I wanna chat about. On the vlog, one have to say the man do nothing. Where you come tell me about, Rick? Where you come tell me about? For your vlog, you Rick, for your vlog, where you talk about you see Sykes, and this are the fault. Brother Masicka wrote the longest on the stage of St. Kitts. I man close the show.
This are the fault.
Brother, Rick vlog, me attack Rick vlog. Rick for your vlog, you point out the generalship, the craft, and where you say craft number 1. The Gully God go first. You know the deal.
What have to do with Masicka? No
but Rick, me I tell you what you say. Me I tell you what you say. Me just show you what you say. No reason me I say this to you. Just show you say. Rick, me not just forward and attack. Me watch your entire vlog. Where you put up.
I say I criticize the blog and the thing was there for show for everybody else. So I'm basically as well Emotepa say you are recommend we to a blog where start in the middle of the show in general.
Alright, Rick, this is what I say, Rick. If me watch your vlog, me that forward, me that left with the impression say, Masicka not go on with nothing. And that what I'm trying to say now, cause the camera stuck in the crowd. Every time Masicka walk to the side, you not see Masicka. You just see the crowd until when Masicka fall back in the center of the stage. But when I try to say, to me, on YouTube long, me go scour YouTube for myself. And go see, put in St. Kitts performance. I'm see a vlog jump up with the whole with Alkaline, Mavado, Valiant, Skipper, I do one and all of them. This is what I say. See, watch all of that vlog, watch all of that. Come some more see with the whole show. You get me? Watch all of that and anything. Let me see the Humble push out a next clip. I see him push out a 16-minute clip with Gully God, and then push out the next 16-minute clip with Masicka. So when me look at me and say, whoa, if I never go watch them clip here. Me have it now myself and I say, Masicka go watch so go nothing. So that's what I say to the youth Nate, you can watch Rickstorm clip as well. And when you finish, go and watch the next clip for yourself as well. That is what I say.
Right. I would don't point out to here going. The first 7 songs had nothing to do with the ladies who were the majority. That's all on. What do you mean a business about that? The one bag of ladies at the front of the stage, right? They are the majority in the venue. When I say the first 7 songs, it never connect with them like that. You see, when him go Moments, he go over the ladies set there. He start tear down the place because he get the ladies them involved. So even if the previous 7 when him have all jug lad I do, that for the tuggy them. When him go for moments, yeah, him get the tuggy them and the ladies them who were the majority involved. You see the shifting of the momentum, you see the shifting of the audience, crowd control and them, something there. Right there, so it really start in terms of his biggest reaction. Because the ladies reacted in with moments too as well. So me I say, right,
that is not the one. That is not the one biggest reaction in the show. Imoted. Stop them foolish.
Bro, me never said that's the biggest reaction. Me say right there, so we are talking about. Remember, we are go from the first 7 songs. When
he get bigger power than that. Update get bigger power than that.
So the person one I think there is a blog named Miss Stilix Blogs, right?
Yeah, Eric, with
I scan through the thing there, brother. 99% of the time where me I look on this, the camera there on Masicka, brother, we don't see no crowd. So MB talk like say we are see the crowd consistently when we are tell about artists, Vybz, a project and all of that. What I think, guys, me seriously, me know what me see still, you know, but me seriously did have to go look and see where you really are talking about.
No moment to start off with, Rick.
Right, yeah, I think
it's a moment to start off.
I need the tips about the cylinder and then it go right to moments. Set speed. But me I say, bro, based on what me see here, so me not see thing that not the crowd 99% of the time general.
But Rick, this is what me I said to Rick. I skim through this thing. But this is what me I said to you.
Right, me I look right through it. One part in about, let me tell you. About 12 minutes, 58 seconds, you see crowd, me general.
All right, Rick. On your vlog where you put out.
Right through you see the crowd, me G.
On your vlog where you put out. Not one time me no see Anna go up and Masicka. I tell the people to put out their hand. Because me not see nothing. What you tell me about?
Not one time me no see Anna go.
The vlog where we watch with your vlog when Masicka I do him set. Me not see no Anna go up.
No, but if you're not see what heap and it now go come like Anna go in general.
No, because the camera, the way the man film the thing and the camera.
So when I do when I say yo, make we see all of the phone light them and we see.
I don't ask for the phone light for the RIP song and them ask for the phone light them say I God alone believe in that and them sing the God song. Yeah, me not say no, but me I say
we see them. Always see the hands them that time and the cameras and that and all of that.
Rick, camera light different from hand. The light I put up so you automatically go see the light. But when I say on the clipper I watch the way me hear the man I'm talking, brother Masicka perform mother send kids. Brother, I see the man I run on the internet and I talk about yo the man I go brother. Yo. Alright, Rick, you must say Rick. I say the clip watch the whole of your vlog and watch a clip and I say on your clip where you put up. Me cannot see me not see Masicka get no encore, no hand up on it. Like I'm go watch the next clip them. And that is what me I say. Me not say nothing wrong. You must say Nate. Watch Ricstorm vlog and then don't watch that vlog first. Watch Ricstorm vlog first and then watch the next vlog after.
Yeah, man, but Nate was on the stream last night and we walked to the performance and we just say right at moments. You see right at moments? Yeah, he captivated the ladies. And you hear the ladies them voice loud. Listen, the first 7 songs, you never hear the ladies them so. At moments, you start hear the ladies them start scream out and start sing and stuff like that. So right there, so we don't agree. So it's right there, so the ladies got involved and you hear the different response. And then now in gain the momentum going forward. That's so, but the first jug lad and them sitting there, which lady are sing to them the song there?
Brother, Imoted, stop it, man. Stop it, because Mavado upon the bomb buckler stage I sing and about a gun song Mavado sing. Where you come tell me about?
Well, I don't know. Well, him have no for him gun song them. That listen me, Vado guns, top shot and on miss and then sitting there. You can't compare that with Jug Lad, brother.
Stop talking about Jug Lad. What you talking about?
Well, but me shouldn't even do this, you know. But me even go look on even my blog and even like when Masicka perform Slip and Slide, me clearly see The people them on a wave, brother. So me not understand this argument where you put forward, brother. And you are challenge my blog with a blog where 99% at the time the camera there for Masicka, brother.
Yeah.
Rick, me a challenge a vlog because 99% of the time for the vlog we have no Masicka on the screen.
Liar tell. You're wicked. You're wicked. You're wicked, MB.
But I can't believe say him tell them read up on the platform and I tell me say a lie me I tell.
You're wicked. You said 99% of the time.
When Masicka walk on to the right, you can't see Masicka. When Masicka walk on to the left, you cannot see Masicka till him come
like everybody else. Like
what you come tell me about? The cameraman plant the camera like him have the camera on one of the camera stick them in the middle of the stage. What you tell me about?
Right. So hold on. So when Vado go down there, we can't see him. When I go down there,
the man have the camera to the right, have the camera shine pan golly God straight for the stage.
No,
well, stop telling lie, man. For
MB, I say sabotage go.
Brother, me not say sabotage go.
You know, they get the Vado clip from different place.
Right.
Yo, it's
we did dip on the and I think these are the best clip for use because this is from the stage view you are seeing at the crowd.
But I hear a clip of the worst clip for use.
Yeah,
me can't see the DJ.
You if you probably don't need a glasses, my general, but the clip are the clip and it there for everybody see.
But out of all of the clip when you put up on your stage, Masicka clip are the worst clip. Where you come tell me about?
MD, Masicka clip are the cleanest clip we put up.
Jesus, peace. All right, Rick.
You want me put it on the screen and prove it?
Listen, I say.
No, listen. Me ask, but all right, me put it on the screen. I will go through it since you
have put it on it. No, you have to put it on the screen.
No, I have to put it on the screen, my general, because you have done my credibility. I know why you do me end my platform like Rural Music Views.
Right.
Normally, me have to go. I probably have to do another review again.
No review. Come and don't go watch Masicka performance and Masicka mash up.
You go and see. They go and see.
But MB. Remember say you recommend me. Well, not me still, but you say better clippings dep on another platform, you know, me G. And when me go look, cause that's what means a man stay, me I go look. And when me go look, me G, and 99% of the time the camera dep on Masicka, me general.
The camera dep on Masicka, but me attack the camera dep on Masicka when they go right, when they go left, when they up and down, march on the stage. Then the man, then them shooting at the crowd when the Masicka say, when Masicka tell the people them say, give me this, and they end up in that ear, all of them. You know, none of them thing there. Like
yeah, man, you see it, man. You see it. Because I guess you go on. If you notice, you know, yeah, but most of the activity was to the right of the stage and the center. Even when he pass go down, MB, what is you know? When he pass go down, he come back up back quickly. You know see that too? Like seriously do, bro. And like say him down there, so people want a good minute and a half or 2 minutes and you say
the man half on the clip, the man down there so sing and you not to see the man now see the interaction with the crowd, the camera just stuck one place in the middle.
So where I say MB. The people them where camera shine pan them people and then I feel the vibe.
What do you mean if the people feel the vibe? So now that me I say, what me I say if I say two?
I say if you I say Masicka shell the place like how you said, everybody supposed to a party whether the part where we now see and the part where we are see right Emotep?
True.
Rick, the clip where you have fun, where you put up for Masicka, Rick, is the worst clip out of every one of the artists them clip. The clip.
MB say when Masicka got left, you know, and we can't see him in a ring.
Last time you tackle with this, you know. From last time you tackle him with this, you know.
Yeah, but you review the clip thoroughly, brother.
You wait
till that pass and then I go up on the stage, the panel go talk.
No, me did it, but just because Rick, I don't know if you understand. Rick, is when it comes to football, brother. Football is my first love. Me not put nothing in front of football. From football I go on, me go left completely. You know I go see me on internet and none.
Not even Masicka?
Brother. Nothing me no put in front of football. They can't hear me. I want to tell you
So Imhotep, MB did call in last night?
Yeah.
If you look at
I call in several times. When the match in the break, I call in when Argentina match done.
Did I review the show?
Yeah. I when Argentina match done, my fought black over there.
How did I play the tape?
Yeah, man. Me dead man. We did it till Imhotep done and everything and till me drift for.
So you tell me say MB did see the performance on the screen and I tell you we didn't see him something.
That's why last time I burn out your clip, Rick. I want to you.
No, in the watch match, Rick, because you go on now. The clip where I refer me to, you know. Me see it from there, right? Yeah, me see it from there still, even though the G forwarded it to me, but me see it already, right? But the thing is, it start from right there, so when the momentum start with moments and stuff like that. So here go on, me don't see your clip and me don't see that already. So me
burn out the clip from last night, you know.
Yeah, but hold on.
No, so how we can identify say the pickup go on from the moment song?
Based on the DJ touch on the stage, the DJ put the stage on fire and pull up mute and chat it again, and then the man goes, boom, and go in a top farm.
So you know that and I'm MB members, you see say I can't shoot the yourself though. Cause members say no more clip no they on the internet where I show thing there. So you know that?
Rick, me tell you, come watch Rick. Me say me watch Rick. See it, Rick. See, this is the difference between me and enough man. You know the difference between enough man. Enough man jump on panel. Through the hero people say, then chat. If Alkaline drop an album, then jump on the panel and start talk against the man album and then listen. If you drop if you push out the vlog, man jump on panel and a chat and then watch it. Just so me can tell you everything we have in your vlog, in your 40-minute vlog. Because I watch it from the start to the finish.
I say me put out the reverse clip and
No.
all of that. So
I say your clip.
I say you appraise a clip where start from in the Migla Masicka performance. And so I say, you know what going in the first part then.
Yeah, but this is what I say, Rick. See, that's why I said, listen when I say, Rick. I say, me watch the whole of your clip completely from Mavado to Idona to Valiant to Skipper to Masicka. I watch everything. But when I say, if you need to watch your clip alone and the narrative when I see around the internet, me that tell myself, say, wait, almost gonna go on over St. Vincent.
No, but
you understand what I say?
Yeah,
so me forward black, Rick. Me forward black and go watch back.
Yeah, but the ladies start sing when moments. The ladies start sing when a moments MB. That's the truth.
Hold on. Finish and say I said to Rick. Rick, even we go to the internet and everything. Me not even know say Brian Messiah giant Masicka on stage. And end up sing Masicka sing white together on stage. So me I tell you say me go score the internet. I mean I say wait. The narrative of the man. Say. So when me see the performance of the DJ go on over there, and he come on in the stage with me and Imhotep say, all the watch him say, he now come on the stage. Not even Imhotep like all the next 9 man on the panel. Because 10 man on the panel and 9 of them. I thought, if you have 10 man on the panel and 9 of them are Vendetta and Gaza. What kind of good me I go hear them talk about Masicka? Whether I don't want to hear nothing from Dore, no one hear nothing from Dore, no one hear nothing from Jamar, no one hear from no man.
Well, so why the one side man in the platform open for the one side man them too? Them just did a hide.
Oh, Dore them go, brother. Say all the Dore, I'm a G, you know. But I find out me no see on YouTube street telling the time you see Masicka do nothing, you know. I want you Dore. Start coming nice street. Wait till Masicka do something coming nice street.
The panel from earlier, MB, and now we are thing there.
No, me talk about Imhotep. Rick, me talk about Imhotep. Chat, Rick. Remember say when I start the live.
Hold on. So I said, Dore undercover fan?
No, Dore just a man with forward. Fit just beat every. Me don't know if Masicka eating white fall or something. Rick.
No, but that sound like an undercover fan.
You run out no man, say Dore know Masicka career from before it even started. I want to get him as a vendetta man. Him know Masicka career, see me. But me just tell him say, me want to see him in the YouTube stream regular. Me don't want him forward on the street alone in a Masicka.
Right. Well,
that's what I said to Dore. Rick, to the way I start, like, Rick, when I say I subscribe to your channel, my brother, I subscribe to your channel, Emoten channel, you know. So if I go live, even if I go live for your next channel, I'm going to get the notification. Because I'm subscribed to the whole of your platform, them. I'm a G. You see me, I say? So, but when we get the subscription, Rick, football, Rick, you see me, I say? Me and I like some money on to Canada play South Africa, you know. They don't say, South Africa and Canada. I know somebody with football, my G.
You rate football more than Masicka?
When you say, man, I rate football more than football in my life, you want to tell me play the game at the highest peak, you know.
Word. Boy, if you say that a month ago, I'm going to say lie, tell.
No, man, football in my life, man.
No, I'm talking about you rating football more than Masicka.
Imo, me not put apart from my family, me not put nothing in front of football. Imo said none of the World Cup matches no miss me. Allow me I work it, you know. It come like one over this I watch the Premier League and I have to wake up 7 o'clock in the morning. I saw me I feel follow. Allow me I feel work with.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so it go, man. You see me?
Yeah, man, football I'm a thing, man. I don't put Masicka in front of football, man. I'm mad, brother. No music, nothing at all, my brother. Football come first, my brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, MB, what's this, you know? You know, say, when the whole performance are going and everybody I watch it on the platform there. Bro, Vado come out there. What this thing get from the crux them and tear down?
All them style.
Cranium go out there. Tear down.
Me not talking them thing. Sometimes I have to want to follow some of them people that are crux on them thing. Because I not even know. You know, all right, Rick. All right, Rick. You know, say if I stay to a show live on the TikTok live, some of them thing there. Why I think I'm gonna jump on all on the panel? Or if Kartel them a perform, Alkaline them a perform, jump on the panel and start say real. Them clip there. Me like wait when the real clip them a fall from out of the crowd. To see the interaction, to see everything. Because sometimes the TikTok clip them now get the real thing. You see me?
But if the show are going, the show are going. And if somebody
overstand, Rick, man. Overstand what me just say. Me just make you know, Rick. So I don't know nobody tell her. Me I tell her myself. Say, me watch the whole performance and when you put out for everybody. Me not skip through none. Everything me watch. And me a beat your clip. From a go over him take me a beat. Because I make sure send the clip go give him and he must have it there. You see it for an idea. And me dead there.
Natty Paris. You agree with MB? Because Natty Paris watch the clip and commented accordingly. You know, whole heap of people watch the clip and you alone in this space me hear and say that me G.
So Rick, Rick, after I done watch a clip and I say, because I know in between before the match them start and anything, I say I run through the YouTube. I mean I tell you say
you know why MB, you know why first thing first. Every crux out there are cost people and all of them thing there.
Yeah.
Them was on that exact live, my general.
Yeah,
I disrespect everybody and them thing.
I got him attend to say. Them a be me and him attend to talk and Jamari them attack last night. And I said the way
me crap out because I could have put in the chat and so forth. You have other man will upload the same clip and them upload it with the chat because you know say them directly, you know, them have agendas in them posting and so forth.
Me Shannon Moore, I'll talk so I tell her Shannon Moore them SY. Yo, you know. The music, all right. Enough time people ask me, Rick. So either start a channel. I say no. If me just start a channel and anything, it'll be football. I want to start music channel. Sometimes the space can a little bit too horribly. See me I say?
For real, man. Yeah, man, me see the ones them over there. Them something never really necessary.
Yeah, boy. I wonder what cranium do them. Poor Chanel Muir. Boy, me hear some valiant convo about bad mind over it and run, but me never does I say it bad.
And we have a couple big song with cranium too, you know.
Cranium.
Yeah, we have beach house and
everything. Man.
Yeah, man.
Get dragged to man.
Fire and the rain and then song there. Right. And even the last song, Cut the Link with Masicka and cranium, a big song still.
Mavado, drag. I do one here. They must say what? When they say what? A dead yard and they sit there with I doing here one bag of you know.
When you say them are this goalie god.
Yeah.
I can talk about this goalie god, Rick. Goalie god and Masicka, they never have a song with you named Marlon Asher and weed song.
Marlon Asher, me not think Marlon Asher and Masicka have a thing there, man. It was no Kezan there, Marlon Asher and thing there, and Mavado.
Oh, Kezan there, Marlon Asher, but it's for Marlon Asher album.
Yeah.
Marlon Asher, what on, man?
Masicka alone, man. Me know the song, man.
Yeah.
Oh, and goalie god have a song on the album too, man.
Yeah.
The reason I ask, from what he said, me ask, because you know, we see the god and Masicka link up. You see me I say?
Right.
I hear them talk and me Mavado tell the god.
Marlon Asher
and Mavado.
Yeah.
I mean, goalie god tell Masicka say, yeah man, him tell me man.
All a bad song to in the Ricstorm, a good song. The weed song they have with Marlon Asher, man.
Yeah, man, Bondi Ganja.
That Rasta man, that man.
And the way the man my reason, Rick. The reason that we have that's how the man think. The man them look like say them have genuine respect for them one another.
Yeah.
But as when Mavado tell us, while him have him link them and him not, tell nobody, you get the way I say?
Yeah, man, that's for real. It looks on the show.
That's why me always I say, me think man can rate them side and so forth, but you don't forget to invest it in this thing and disrespect people because you don't know who link with who.
That's
because let's say you out here and I say, me I defend my father to the T and everything this. So you come out every day, you disrespect Masicka, you make up some beef in your mind or whatever. And you see the artists them link up, you look like a load of shit, bro.
Rick, that's why I see me someone if me a cuss Kartel or family them, me a critique them music, but it's the personal attack on the artist them. And I like that's why you see me all call all Kartel them no name if me up on the panel or you see me I say me call them by their name. You see me I say you will never hear me call Alkaline certain name on the time, just me call the man by him name Alkaline, you see me?
Yeah, me having no we can talk musically and challenge.
Yeah, music me criticize, me really criticize them personal life and them thing there, you see me?
A facts, man.
Because artists as far as me see artists will embarrass a brother.
Yeah,
so,
man.
We tell the next clip with him I do want to you see it?
Yeah, man, and a clip with him and even like Shani Muir as well.
Oh, me not see them one there. When the man them link up on stage, one them thing out in the world, a different thing, brother.
Yeah, man. So I just say go. But when it come out to Mavado, Mavado has always been that way still. Where him not really like thing them just deal with the thing and just know say artist and whatever. And if you try to style the goalie god still a different thing. But outside of that,
Mavado not really open on the thing with you never see man a young artist and them thing.
Ricstorm, you know say me see a vlogger title him thing where the man I say yo Vado flap. Me know say last year it would have been Vado shell on the place. Yes, yo, normal out here, you know.
You see that?
Yo.
Well, I don't see blog, you know. Me see blog. Me don't see the blog, you know, but me just know the bridging where Emote Pata. Man, brother.
Me don't see the blog, and from here, Emote said let me know who. But
bro, me see them man, I just laugh, brother.
No, hold on. It's not the black me say I type in me see about me know the person. I mean know that's why the bitter, bro. Me don't know whoever don't do them.
What kind of investment you can in with man? You invest yourself in a man, so if man like them, it's like Vado break them and them out.
Yeah, man, hurt him, break him out. Yeah, man. I just straight beat the Vado. As a matter of fact, the platform turn a beat Vado platform now.
And then all him there now. What if tomorrow him look him see Alkaline and Vado link?
You think to them one day I did goalie side?
Brother, man, them a cloud chaser, brother. I'm not telling you all the while, man. That's the describe the man a cloud chaser, me G. You get what I say?
Me don't know what but
because if you is a man where I deal with blogging, you know, me not say you can't burn a fire or whatever, but to own a go like say you the artist them offend you personally or you know thing them. Me can't do that, brother.
But Rick, even if the link cut, you know can go your ways and me go my own and me just go and do the normally, Rick.
Right.
A tear down campaign, me see. And that me is a difference in Rick, as me say, you know. Me can just know it's all right, cool, I saw that go. And you go and do what I do, I'm go and do what I do. But yo, when you see it's a tear down campaign towards the camp where a man say my rep to the bone. Me I said, Jaja, me don't know what go on, but pardon me white phone or something to blouse and skirt.
I say when them blood card go on, Vado must have mad this money cause them there's something the way out there title blog and I say, brother, straight up madness, bro.
Yeah, man. You see what's that called when Fambo come talk about the 8K.
Yeah, man.
Well, yeah, I tell you, why that's kind of crazy out there, man. Yo, that's probably the bitter, man. Bitter. No, sir. You don't know, yo, that kind of remind me. I went once and bitter out there, Rick. Towards for whatever reason, you know.
Yeah, man.
Straight tear down.
But as me say, I just say go. But yo, I want thing, you know, I left the argument alone. Probably we have to go ask this inbox emotive. Because me I pass to a little live and me I listen a little thing and me I say wait, I want to go on here so but me left that alone. You know?
No, but guess what? Mr. Somebody in the chat that say if it says Spons go live and the sub cartel wicked. Well, you're going. Wait, the Spons them a producer, then no go write some song and send out Alkaline to go this cartel. Me not think nobody interested in that.
You know, me see comment about 4 or 5 times and me never look on it cause
yeah. I don't think nobody interested in that. So I think you mean about something?
Outside of putting it in a blog and just say, yo, a producer this cartel or whatever. I'm not interested here.
Right. Yeah. I'm going to produce one song and I want to send out Alkaline to go this cartel that people interested in.
Yeah, go produce a song with Alkaline and make Alka this cartel.
Right.
Nice.
Yo, Rick, as I said, the title like this, I when this happen. We see the title like I think I just
you know what?
This Masicka or Alkaline. Our Vice Kartel do know.
You know, see, they don't see Kartel on the internet a beat man with tall belt for can't sell out stadium and you follow him and all of them something.
A lie.
Yeah, Masicka attack MB.
You have it in a blog?
Yeah, man, yeah, me have it in a blog. But may I say me fine because a piece I hit me up in a blog. Yeah,
we never know. Kartel forward up on the internet and I said them thing there.
Yeah, man. Then Kartel I realize that Masicka and Mavado dominate the whole of yesterday, man. So you have to get involved.
So when open Kartel do them thing and the youth them retaliate, the guards and man nobody run up and down and talk about Ray this and that.
But the youth them retaliate.
No, the big fans are always ball, man. But me don't think that's nothing in terms of artists. Them artists them decide anything what they want.
What if it continue to hold the tail of the tiger, you know, when the tiger react, you know, I hope you know balling. I never know saying I just see the title.
Yeah, man. Kartel I talk about it, so I don't think it cheap and then sitting there too, man.
Our MB thing this. The amount of people that message me in the sitting daily, I can't even find MB thing there. May I send you a link and you look on it and thing there. What me see? Yeah, man, me find it. Yeah. I send you one. I think I want TikTok. You're there on TikTok, though?
Yeah, TikTok thing.
Do you think that I think I dance all right?
Yeah, man, I see it, man.
Right.
For the
people in the chat I talk about a producer, this an artist. Yeah. The artist can't diss them back like that in a song. So here go on. Any artist that them produce, It's very simple, man. A producer come out and this not Kartel or whatever. Kartel not go in a studio if you got this but no producer.
That a blogger topic.
Yeah, man. A blogger thing that.
Me you want to call the producer name Sponge Record. No, him work at Alkaline them.
Right.
Yeah.
So other thing why I'm run out on this Kartel.
You know, I get them feelings for still. I don't understand.
I don't see team out there. I don't like to talk about what I don't see either.
Well, I see a little piece side still.
Send me to ever see. Send me the sponge something attack. Send me to ever see.
No. As me say, me see a little piece side, and like say, you know.
Piece side live, you see?
No, well, as somebody send me a little piece where as somebody's a show it where him attack. Yeah, because like him go live and him did you know, I said some things and whatever. But me I say the artist then can't go into the studio film. So send out your artist then figure this in man them. Simple thing.
So I say what the validity of Sponge this in Vybz? Who cares?
Yeah, that you don't want to know.
Show say him emotional over something. I don't know why I'm emotional over.
Nobody not care about that, my general.
No, sir. Vybz can't go in the studio go do a song film. I'm an artist.
I know Vybz. No, Kartel in the same of this.
No, man.
My man, I say Vybz, man, I say Kartel or whatever.
Yeah, I say this Kartel and whether shade Vybz or whatever still. But me I say, whichever way, me I say, me not really care about a producer come out of this no artist because the artist can go to the studio, go diss them back and clash them. Right? You have an artist, all right, you send out to the artist with this demand them a simple maths.
I wonder if this Vybz through Vybz and Masicka link up.
Vybz Masicka link, so the Vybz Masicka link could have to do with them.
Well, so I don't want to say anyways, as I say, I have to hear it for myself. I'm not entertain nothing when I not hear either. That's it. But may I say the argument the thing there. I not understand how it, anyways. I say I don't want to entertain nothing when I
say the man them vex from the whole hype life the Japan Eric.
But may I say, but I go like on man blood clot married. Yeah, man, the man in a relationship with general music. And a man have a link, yes, and a link there. So blood clot. Bro, man, they need to stick to music, brother, and come out of them girl feelings thing.
Man, they so like them hurt, then them feel I'm abandoned or neglected or rejected.
So when a man get them glory, every man hold on for their own individual glory. But every man want to go on like them glow and otherwise. Brother, stand up on the foot, bro. You see it and stand up on your own and represent for your own and confident in your own. That man sell out. And a rascal twin.
Exactly. Every man stand up on them.
Every man stand up on them own foot, brother.
Sorry.
We clearly see all of them suck me away. Them and them are push boat, this and that. That's some fake hypocritical shit, brother. You get me I say? You act like they are rep for man or rep for there. And that just energy draining, brother. Every man stand up on them own, bro. Yeah.
Sorry, Vendetta, I'm going to the deal.
Generic. You know they can go look.
Me look when me done.
Eric? So Vendetta, I'm going to the deal.
Me don't know about that, my G. Me don't know.
So Rickstorm.
Yeah.
Me ask you a question. Still about the music and thing. If Masicka and Mavado for collab, what would I think about a collab between Masicka and Mavado?
But I'm only interested if it hit or it not hit me general. As I said, every man stand up on them own feet. No man no obligation, brother. You think so hold on, you think because Mavado go to collab with Kartel or whatever. Where man the thing say? Kartel, Vado, or Kartel no farm and not like, oh, me I have this link, so me I go bend up my face when me see Masicka or whatever. Right? Yeah, war and Masicka war a funny thing, brother. Or you know, if a man have sitting with Kartel or whoever film thing.
Yeah. That for sure is the man I'm one man.
Remember when everybody did the whole everybody Gaza and this and that against Alkaline and Ray. Vybz never hit upon that, brother. Man just say, oh no, I can't program my thing. Lord, you.
Yeah.
So, bro, so and at the end of the day, as me say, when it come out, brother, every man stand up on them own, you know, brother. Stand up on their own, bro. And bumbuckler crew business and be a hypocrite thing go on. Because enough of people where support the artists, them they not rate some other artists or whatever. Start rate who you rate and rate your artist, brother. We tired of that in a dancehall, bro. Where yeah, a man I say, oh, a movement, and when you look the movement to benefit one man or whatever. Brother, every man depend on them own, brother. Fuck them movements up there. You see? Anything we are movement business and make some little young artists. Big grown man a 40 and 30 and not talk about movement. Stand up on your own foot, brother.
That's true.
Better for everybody, me G. That means if you sink or you rise, you know nobody for blame. So when they come on to Mavado, you brand a gully. When they come on to Alkaline, you brand a vendetta. When they come on to Popcorn, you brand a unruly. Masicka, genocide, Vybz Kartel, Gaza. I do a fourth Jenna. That's all the thing there. Yeah, if I'm so that means no man no obligation and all the things sound MB.
Yeah, man, I right thing, man. I saw the thing set, brother.
Remember we see it with Kartel and Masicka the other day, and man, I think it was badness and shift up them brand, bro.
Yeah, man. Nah, put man foot. One side stand alone, and the movement they make Gaza man them can't Lego. Hang on the DJ. The last night, me and a man catch up over Emotent live last night. And just because they respect me and for Emotent and them thing, we just step off of the platform. Because find us enough of them man when you start a thing, you know, me there listen the thing with Emotent, but through the match I go on and everything. I can't listen much on silent, my brother. Me have to listen to commentary on the match. So I just decide, say, you know what? I just go and listen to the match. If you want them there, still there and they're live, see me with Argentina match done and everything there. I know said Messi go forward in the second half. So I decide, say, I watch the whole Argentina match till it finish off and everything, till I'm done in the studio. Jump on the live. The man them on the live, you know, long man all that the man, you know, all him the on the live attack all long. And he must not say, MB, give me a talk. I not to go a minute and I talk and the man take over my argument. I don't know who tell him say me I do column. Brother, shut them out in your chat. When you say me I talk, brother, you can chat so that the man start telling me about brother, I don't bring nobody steam, you know. I through the internet. And that I like with the man. They don't know you. You don't know them. Them they are east, you they are west. And them are the first and jump up and push badness to you.
Right. A fact, man.
But never see me step on a platform, no matter me and Jam already, but all them man them. Me not push a badness to the man them, brother.
A fact, man.
You never push badness to no man on the platform yet.
Hold on there. Black Sabbath.
Yeah, me G.
Where are they? Because I tell the man and say every camp we stand for them own, you know. We're tired of them hypocrites up me when man talk about
Mavado get sponge biggest song my youth. So Mavado can sponge on Alga. It's sponge on Judas. If somebody say that I must tell out, bro. The biggest song when getting a music, Mavado give it. Not perfect. I will give him. So Mavado give me with Alka. So my context I don't put that feeling. So I guess
probably my power with Alka. So you know G have to make him think that.
Yeah, but Alka no bigger than Mavado. I make Alka still standing right until this day. Goal is I do that, you know, bro. So
may I say, you know, my favorite reason that me just say, if it does they at a place you know where every man stand up on them own.
I don't lie.
Yeah, stand up on your own.
Even if Alka got a little fiction or whatever, you don't know if man more turn back friend. You don't know if man being same way.
But may I say, no, what may I say, regardless of a thing, they stand up on your own. And just do the thing.
I don't lie. You better not the way there.
Yeah, we tired of them stuff there now, brother. Come on, yeah, cause
when I sit there now and fall on your face, I can't say, oh, this man not conjure me energy. You know, as a man, stand on your own, man, be an island, bro.
Yeah, man, every man a big artist, you know, brother.
Yeah, dog. They might try to smash show shade. Mr. Vado not show shade, you know. If I'm here, regular me, I come chat, but wait till Alka ready for who? Alka go sit down once, and Vado not look for Alka, brother. Alka a good artist, a bad artist, yes, but you can't manage them a heater, bro.
So with Alka, why we have to wait? Why me not understand like them new sitting in a dance hall? Cause it me don't know echo Black Sabbath. Me don't know what go on with that thing. But me I say with Alka, if the man them with a project or a paint or image like say Alka have something to sort out with Vado or whoever, why we have to wait? You know, just do it now, brother. Me not think we where we have to wait.
Bro, me tell you,
No war no go on for no man specific terms.
Yeah, bro, the whole friction will start from because Alka Vado was go through the cartel and link up with the DJ kind of thing. A friend that's the whole friction kind of start. Is we can't tell a big man what to do, bro. I can't tell a big man what to do that.
If a relationship, because me not think no man owe no man no obligation are two different brand. Or probably me no and well on was Mavado brand under Vendetta? Cause it sound like Vado Vendetta.
Yeah, man, obviously a Vendetta was gully, man. I don't know that, man.
Wait, bumbo clad. Alkaline have him own brother, do him own thing, brother. Yeah, I mean not hear no man. Alkaline do him thing how him want do it. Me not hear nobody have a issue or say boy Ray. You know, and all of them thing them G. Alkaline do him thing how him want do it. So I not understand.
I'm still observe, bro. So observe. Look when Alka them in the music, you know. He might link with Chimney, he might link with Yellow Moon, Frost, all of the top producers. Ever since he link with them for I don't know why he come like I say, nobody can say I'm like him bigger than the program. Then good if I say him can't come deal with people anyhow. So it means let's separate them brand from him. Other than that, which other producers produce now hits on film. That's why album they can't sell like in first album go #1. None of them can go #1 again. Because you know got the organic chemistry. When have with my producer we have now, because some of beat you know sound good, some of song no produce good. You see, because the man have too much pride, you see, someone can't be saying no. Me I shouldn't jump off over one simple thing, you know, and then make a phone call and squash thing. No, the man must sit a leave and the man a girl, bitch them. I carry belly for me no know. That's why I saw the man stay. You see me? Vado a big man there. You can't Vado link up with Kartel and Kartel link up with Vado. You think Vado think Kartel senior, Vado know that. Vado you think
Me always ask the people them say the Kartel a Snake and Craftman and all of them I think there. Just point to me one or two instances where that work for Mavado. Because at the end of the day, as me always I explain, say Kartel can be snake for some liquor man where whatever. That not apply to Mavado, brother.
That them understand.
So yes, you know, some other fans can ball and say, boy, Ray, you know, Kartel this and Kartel that. Me just ask, how does that apply to Mavado? Point me to the instances when them something there where the ones that talk about say, yes, you know, Kartel catch Vado in a one of them web there and them trap there, like where all them money that make it look like say, boy, right?
Bro, the man ain't just mad that Kartel. They say go and Gaza go take over some of that and make crazy money and do something where yes, you half of that, bro. Because me not see man Vado do business. Business man do, you know, business. Man signing contract and I get millions come to do what they do. The legacy what them build. You see what I say? Until this day we can talk about it. And I say you go and Gaza's clash was the wickedest clash in a dancehall history, bro. Okay, nobody want to say. Not until this day can't touch at the clash, bro. And the man my capitalize our fight dog and make their money so they I'll show young youth them say don't fear to clash. Go out there go clash, make your name. So you can do what we are doing now in a full age. When you reach my age,
Uno can do them a thing and man it and make crazy money off of thing. You see me? They not do it, but they see two man them do their thing. Yes, Kartel love the internet and Kartel love the Kartel that a film personality. You see me? A film personality that. But I don't want you to be more laid back, more. You see, man, say everything I go on, you know, because you know address it. Everything I go on, Vado see.
Then I want internet the whole way have me G.
You see me? He man say everything what they go on. He man hear every talk what they make, but the man choose not to answer it. That's what
Man stand up on them phone for that. No man, that better so. That means say you can't no man get them hype and them buzz and no man say I'll leech off it or whatever. If a man responds to them own hype and own thing or whatever. So me feel to see all of this. So even if there is a fallout with Alkaline and Vado, brother, we not go on in the ways, bro. It's a simple thing. Yeah, I never done couple thing or whatever, bro.
The man upset. The man like our obsessed ex-girlfriend, bro. I wanna move on with the life.
Right. I remember say these artists, I know this are not like a TOK or RDX or whatever. You know, in a thing there must be about me name know if about must be one or two collab Alkaline and thing there and Mavado up. So I don't like them have no whole heap of musical works out there where you can say boy Jaja know it or look how we are whatever. But they don't know whole heap of musical works or nothing.
Should have glad to Vado change, bro. And I like Vado like one time Vado dark. That they feel glad about. And if you wanna say look, because the government ban Vado man for a certain country and bad certain and class him as a span at devil one at time, you know. They understand the Vado change. And you know, I do more. Yes, since we got the gangster ways about him, but how to provoke him. You see me? Then be glad to the man and they pass certain levels like one time, bro. Yeah, tell her that cause
so probably by them recent happenings are with the Mavado and Kartel. And Mavado and even like the performance I'm the heal up Masicka or whatever. So would I want to ask, let's say the man them a pre that. Would I want to ask, like just a logical question. How none of that affect Alkaline? But I just want to understand
Alkaline a king for dance man, and all of them a peasant. They have board on Alkaline foot and make you know, worship him. You see me? I worship Alka, bro, because Alka, you know, they know Alka feelings, bro. You see me? Because that's what I say. Yeah, him a friend. You are him a friend, and you see me, and you that try come between you and him for what? This where if you don't follow, no business about to, me not take no side. Vado bring sponge on Alka. Vado give sponge him biggest fucking song, bro. Have little him no loyalty. Because if Vado your brother, and Vado care of the music and make you can invite Alkaline and invite other artists and put out production out there. And a man where the man can you run a nigga, film nigga, and your nigga told a friend, I want to take side with the nigga with the man carry around. But like when Vado says some boy lie, you know, fix address, he never tell a lie. The man lie to no fix address. First thing, we not go between the man them. I say, where think your Alka have? Because he must know our cause, you know. He must know, you know. Right. And as we say, the Kartel situation cause, bro. The Kartel situation, because they feel like I say Kartel, when Varo and Kartel link up for the DJ thing, they must say, who? Varo if you link with that. But bro, only give a fuck, man, can't tell a man what to do. I can't talk about man. Exactly. I choose head like a Bin Laden, you know. I choose head like a Bin Laden.
I never see nobody from like Gully side that tell Alkaline say, yo, you can't do this or can't do that or whatever. Alkaline do how he want, do a roll, how he want to roll, man. X himself and society, as I say, the man don't do no feature, nothing at all, G.
Nothing at all, bro. The man not is so
well. Himself and just do what he do, so the blood.
Vado and Kartel stay away where they can make millions. A verse is more see my name go on right now. A verse is next verse is back to more see. I go lay and Gaza on live TV more see. I that me want see, bro. You see me? I'm not busy with some of their feelings for. If they think them bad man, them are show shade and this and that. I miss Alkaline because homeless producer about them Jigo than him a show shade sometimes. You just move have some coke, you know. You never get a job because Alka give much production. I know boss. A job alone boss. If you show you an ambition, you just want to follow back a man and burn with and drink special like a idiot. You see what I say? So them whole heap of them miss Rick try style of God and the God now look. You see me? Whole heap of them miss. I try this one little thing and I try sit on one side you can stop pick up artisting for no problem because if they see artism right now, I will then straight also then speak. They not do a thing. You see what I say? And they know that too. So you go up on live and a show shade about cartel this and send out one of the artists them for this cartel and send out alcohol for this cartel and unu fire shot them. Since you know bad. Bill a rhythm and send rhythm and see and make them fire shot and fire artists them. And that's what you do.
But anyway, me say a day to day, me I say a day to day, me have this whole thing cause all me I say if them money I did deal with for them generation a thing. All of them thing would have whatever, bro. Because you, as me say, me tell them already, you know. So when it comes on to that whole rivalry something, yeah, where them da say claim say them have half man in a real life and whatever already. Me tell them already say Mavado and Vybz Kartel been through it already. Fully. So them not have nothing for prove. But uno out here and I go on like say uno want to live through them man or something with them got through, brother. And it a play out right now. Because according to them, and enough of them brain box, them just tell themselves, say, oh, you know, we not some form of war or whatever with Kartel them and way. And of course, Kartel them want a viral, them run out and show some shades and style and whatever and way. But it not going nowhere, brother.
But Rick, watch this, you know.
Yeah.
Once Kartel and Vado link up, it cramp them style there so. Then
Right.
they can't tie their name to Kartel again and follow it up and expect clash and then sitting there. Once
Right.
Kartel and Vado link up, it cramped that the argument they dead in the water, brother.
Right.
But I think them did say that them never catch a feeling still. When them do them check up. So I want to go on, you know.
So me ask why is it whether every man dep on them own, bro.
Yeah, as I say, the man say millions are gonna make that money more lot on the place.
Every man stay upon them own.
That mistake, I just say, in the tell a lie, bro. That's the man them figure, bro. Yes,
Every
you
man.
want
Alkaline have vendetta, Mavado goalie side.
Yeah, dog.
Yes, stay upon your own.
Goalie stand alone, you.
Yeah. Our outline say you put your brand on our next man brand. Yeah. So either outline say you put your brand on our next man brand, or you know say you stands alone. And me and this artist can be good. We can do some musical work or whatever. Or we can war it out musically or whatever. Whichever way it go. No problem. But
bro, I'm telling you what this the man in a like you know this as I always hear emo say on in life, bro. The man not like peace and unity, bro. They like this segregation, they like this, you know, tribal war as the emo way, so bro. I look at
but not
Vado and Kartel good. See, Vado and Kartel good. See? When Vado great Masicka was there, you man get matter. Yo, Masso. That for sure say, oh, is that is that them Vado give man already? Man, I connect long time, I don't know. Man, my friend, I don't know. People are born with who this and that. Bro, you can't do that, brother. Music is a business. Artists will live good. Yes, a man can stand, got their own crew and their own whatever the case is. But when I say artists and artists that live good, bro, why bother people so? Why bother people? Why? What wrong with that? You know, busy like you know, busy with the night.
But may I say, all right, let's say because as me say, them you to put out them argument. Me don't know if Spongy talk clear what the issue and whatever. You know, what may I say, let's say is a issue where have to do with the artist them or whatever way thing there. May I say if there's a problem with these artists and whatever, Alkaline of a step to him and them then, brother. So may I say if them have a problem with Masicka, just step to Masicka then.
Bro,
and just start their thing there instead of well on. So which song Sponge sing? And if you gonna come out and thing there and you have an issue with Vado or Kartel or whatever, why difference with you and me when I sing no song have an issue with them? That no say not me general. So make the artist deal with it then. So if there is an issue, show out the artist.
And that bro, I look on instead them come out and even be straight up. I share them a show. I show shit. Call the man name then no. Call the man name if you're bad. Stop show shade. Since you're this bad producer and I want to say, come out and call the man name. Come tell what Vado do no. Come out and say what Vado do or why don't like Kartel or whatever the case is. Come on, come tell. You not come and show shade for life like a diva. A bitch. You see me, a bitch you all I wanna be. You see me, go to man direct. Come to a man direct. You don't come to no shade after anybody like Sherlock Holmes. We are search for clue one of this. We don't want that. Come on, come call name. Come call man them name. You see what I say? So the man they step to you now, you can understand. So stop fling stone and I don't know, bro. Be a man and stop acting like a bitch. You see me? Because right now,
Yeah,
if
but
out of actor right now, you are going here, so you never call it, bro. Yo.
We have to understand. Me think the hater come from Kartel. Me think they really dislike Kartel like that. So through Mavado and Kartel make a link, you know. It make Mavado catch some of the stray now too. Yeah, it make Mavado catch some of the stray now too. So cause the man they really not like Kartel, my brother. So because Mavado and Kartel make a link back, cause they never want the link they make back, brother. Even if not a genuine link and the man them have a call a truce, and then they are I go make money now and think about the smarter way of it. I mean, I'm probably that cost the feelings from the man them.
No, but understand it. We Kartel and Alka have make them hate Kartels. A rivalry, you know?
Exactly.
No, but we can, but there, you know, a lot of like the fans them like for look on like the downside to the whole thing. Like them would have say, oh, you know, Gaza Nation fight Alkaline or whatever. But there's an upside to it as well, brother, because it's skyrocketing thing and turning in a star quick and fast, bro.
Yeah, but
so the man them nothing make it look like say a dust, you know, just fight and them thing they come out like it put your name right up with the big name them quick and fast, my general. So yeah, me not. So at the end of the day, as me say, me not say them have to like Kartel or not like that.
No.
But me just say if you not like Kartel or you dislike Kartel on a certain level or you make Kartel live in your head rent free, fine. But you can't expect other man to move with your program we have for them own brand. So if that a phony thing, fine. But you not make no decision for Mavado, brother.
Yeah, but you can't say them carry feelings. If producer show certain shades, you can't say the feelings are carrying.
I tell you, man, fear father you, they fear father.
And as me say, if you look on Mavado and Alkaline, just explain to me what would have tie them musically. Because as me say, we can look and say during the time when the so-called MVP or whatever, there is no whole heap of musical works.
Yeah,
we don't see no whole heap of collaboration. We don't see no whole heap of shows, not at all, my general.
The only collaboration in the other one song I said, what
no, them have say them not have collaboration, but I said here, based on the time when MVP was around, we not see no whole heap of collaboration between the artists them. You have about 2 or 3 collaboration with Alkaline and Mavado, and must say 2 or so with Jamil and so forth, brother.
Yeah, but we can't understand.
Yeah,
we can't understand why Vendetta and their feelings because we can remember some particular time when Alkaline used to show shades from Bounty Killer and Mavado still accept him and eating wings like.
Right.
So you go lose all in chain and them thing there.
I remember say that make Vado and Killer did fall out because Killer say Vado end as a man where this him.
Exactly.
And firm. And so when I say, yo, I'm telling you, the only somebody me can see if Alka version and not like a popcorn. Because not come out and say popcorn, I tell him say do not advise Alka because my advise Alka go and push him out. We can see if Alka hate popcorn, we understand because I'm gonna try to stop you from boss and feed your family. You get what I say? We can't understand that. Bro.
Well, you can't eat anybody where you want eat. We not really care who Alkaline want eat. If Alkaline want eat Kartel or whatever, if that is if him actually eat them. Because me not in the man mind I know whatever I'm a think. But me I say, let's say him eat Kartel or popcorn or whatever. That a your thing, brother. Who cares about that? That are you and your fans and whatever. You don't make no decision for other man, brother. When not under your system, G.
Yeah, I think Mavado extend the olive branch when all the artists in that go against Alkaline. Most of them, Mavado say, come me youth. And in different, I remember the first new rules Alkaline give out Jamaica. Mavado perform that and he plays in Cork. And I like say Mavado showed no bad face, brother. So, I wouldn't understand why a man didn't approve Mavado. Mavado not my artist, but I don't understand. I think Mavado just mind the business and go through it like how artists roast, If artists really want to take a page out of artists, look, just go through and mind the business. You understand what I mean? And do what you do. You understand?
But at the end of the day, as me say, even even Masicka and Mavado and whatever. That as a matter of fact, at this moment, you should have an epic war conversation with Alkaline and Masicka. So all of them deflecting and we are here about Kartel and Mavado and whatever. Waste of time in my view, my G.
Yeah, man. Real.
Yeah, at this moment, as I say, how much in the years what a lyrical warfare going with Kartel and Mavado. So now at the time when all of that pack up and them are reap off of the musical fruits where them did plant.
And a man can't say that.
Sidetrack all of that for please. And next man, for the blood clot.
That's man, turn down millions, man. Turn down millions.
You can't call it
loyalty.
You can't call it Mavado and Vybz Kartel clash are the most profitable clash ever in a dancer in terms of earnings. And still at earn off fight to the day.
Facts, bro. That's a facts.
Yeah, profitable clash ever in a dancer history and still at earn off fight to the day.
People make money for that clash. Whole heap. CD man, radio man, everybody make money for that clash, bro. Whole heap.
I mean, I say, oh, if them money are something so serious, why not prove it with Masicka then, brother?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, why the whole up? If we not pre and yo, this and that and whatever, prove it. As me I tell them every day, Gully and Gaza done pass already, my general. You know, it will not return. It done happen already and whatever. So, a full the time now, my G. Alkaline and Masicka, them are just 30, whatever, brother.
Reckon that the man they want, brother. The man they want the head and shot. The man they want Mavado, the man they want Kartel. You know, see it. And that the man they want. The man they not free each other like our Kartel and Mavado go at it in the same prime. They want the head and shot. They want
remember say Alkaline sing wait a turn, you know.
All right. They want Kartel, they want Mavado head, man.
So at the end of the day, as me say, Mavado and Kartel are clout run the thing. So they might take the clout and waste on the time in general.
Yeah. Then feel like if they take down Mavado and Kartel, then take down the giant, one of the giant them. And that them
we got quick thing. As me say, let's say I want to sing a couple of songs and exchange couple lyrics. And the man and the fans them say, all right, stage. Me not see none of them man step on a stage in front of Mavado, brother.
No, sir.
Because at the end of the day, when it come on to Mavado, them and how them deal with just look on how Mavado deal with even Sting. Kartel couldn't even get to sing a song, brother. And that is Vybz Kartel we are talking about. So you can imagine them a man who barely can perform a little bit on stage, my general. And them free-handed. Imagine a man did it and a bully you and you cut you off and all of them things there. How you are going to angle that? So me not think this thing is true, bro.
You know, they don't want to war each other. From what they want to call in, I make a point here. You remember, you know, most of the man, we're all the way in a boxing, because we watch boxing from Jamaica days. You remember when the man then they want to say, Pacquiao and Fly for fighting at them prime, and then come give it the fight. When you don't win the fight, the people ain't interested no more.
Right,
I saw them a man move now. Clashing on the prime, the brother can't give it that. We don't expect that, brother. It's going to lose the taste and lose everything. You lose interest. People not going interested in that no more, brother.
Man, I talk about weight pan thing there. Weight pan is rascal Alkaline. Yeah, Alkaline put out what you want to put out, and if you like it, you like it, and if you don't like it, right? Nobody now war pan Alkaline terms out there, brother.
No.
Man, now war pan Alkaline terms out there, you know, me G. You get me, I say? So if they wanna that I think wanna do a waste time in a Masicka, me G. Because the two of them out there things that people are warp and for them terms. So if you don't have a problem, brother, you just put it in our music.
Yeah, man, just put it in our music, brother, and confront them.
We don't have time as you say, as well Black Sabbath say, I don't know, Sherlock one thing I try to say, oh, this man attack, that man or that man. Say where I say brawling, brother.
So you say brawling, brother, because when Kartel and Mavado that clash, them call each other name brawling. Kartel I say Mavado I say tell Batman Kartel. And Kartel I say tell so my friend. So them man them call each other name, bro. Them youth are no coward, Rick. Them coward. Me I tell you so them coward. Them coward. Now care what them fans want say Rick. They're afraid to step up to the plate and call him and this man. Masicka cannot do uncle thing nowadays when man family leader war and same picture. But him wait until you see if he do it without certain man come on the internet and say commit the crime. me not have a look at it, but when you have to wait until like some people push him button to say, yo, you know, to say the big money if you go for. You understand? And then he start dropping the links. So like he brave up and I say, you know, say that's true. But from the get go, brother, oh, yeah, what brother, everything. Cause when Mavado and Kartel over brother, them go clot, you know.
But may I say, just look when they play or just even like Masicka as example. Just look like let's look on even Masicka. Masicka come out and say everything when him say about Kartel.
Right.
Wait, do fall upon radio silence. You don't hear Kartel say a word.
Exactly.
And then you see Kartel turn on live when him a look a viral and say him a beat them and a throw shades and whatever, brother.
Yeah.
I just start them and them all do.
The man gimmicks out it. Mavado go just laugh and go on. You understand? I just saw them not gonna take them serious. War with who in your prime, my brother. War with who in your prime. The man dead for your war. But
So,
then now.
So me there and I look and I say, yo, when it come on to Alkaline and thing there, we are same thing we are reason about 2 hours for about the next generation, brother. I talk about
You know, listen to the like, listen to it when the day I work.
right. We can't see the next generation because the man them should all look up on Alkaline and Masicka. How them deal with the place savage as an inspiration. You know, the man them just look up on them as 2 bad artists. And that you not stand out more so.
Not stand out.
But it's a new generation of coke out and Mali out and goose out, bro. That for them biggest problem.
The only artist where come after Masicka and Alkaline, where you can say it look like him, we take the battlefield like Trinity, Mali than kind of me see him engage in a couple little them boy where I say squabble and he must shoot directly. You understand what I mean?
Right.
But man, they don't know, yeah, man.
Man, they might have something to say and me not see no roll out or whatever. A joke thing, brother.
Yeah, man. You have something to say.
Brother.
Yeah, man.
So we all say brawling, bro. And at the end of the day, we say phone war shades and so forth. Oh, now go war Kartel and Vybz them.
Exactly. That make no sense. That make no sense. Kartel and Mavado way more smarter. And them as I said, the student class are the most profitable, most in a dance hall, and still I go make more money after it. See, I must say to them, I watch Joe. I do a Songfest interview on stage, and Joe said most of the top tier ticket them well, Caban and everything sold out already.
So we have the little Songfest come up. I don't want to hear them money on the nonsense, brother.
Yeah.
But you know, the way on the war hot, the way Masicka and Alkaline war should have hot out your denton. The man them should have Sunfest should have had a thread for you get to overshadow.
Rick, this is just like what you said today. I see live and you said Kartel that you name a call and do a viral and get back in a conversation. Them a man you know realize what will happen with Sunfest and I try to get back in the conversation as well.
Well, interesting enough to hear about no man, no war, brother. So we all say plain and straight, brother. Where the hell when I think there, you know, she say the 2 man, the 2 man, when they think they say them a give people them a like a Mac clash and make some money. And we know say a big conversation after that. You are going to have debate about who win, who this and who that and whatever. Cause the man them thing don't set that way the history, man. How phone the thing set? When I just good musician, not outside of that, me G.
If they want overshadow Kartel and move out the thing now, to start for them rivalry and that they take over everything right now. Yeah. Kartel and Mavado really and truly not with all respect. Them shouldn't be at like in terms no disrespect, but if you get what me I said, them shouldn't be the talk at the thing right now when you look at it, you know.
No, but I can't disrespect because that's something I proved. Remember, Sabini and Bunty war for years, you know. Right. And when Mavado and Kartel step on the scene as 2 younger stars, no disrespect to Beanie and Bunty, but then war overshadowed by Gully and Gaza.
Of course.
And that a facts, you know, that overshadowing me general.
Of course.
To Beanie and thing there. And Bunty war intense Beanie and Bounty War intense, and when we look, we see Vado and thing there. And Kartel after, brother. A dangerous thing go on, my G.
Dangerous thing, brother. Serious business. Right? The man then circling thing and say, all right, this have to circle. Because that they were they could never go on asking so much and a project and a circle, you know. When I be disappointed. That half a circle on the stage. And the man them nowadays just look like them now. I don't know, like, if they're not interesting or you know, they might think different thing, you know.
So I'm gonna say them thing I make me cross, brother, cause me know say yo, I waste the money, I waste time, my G.
Yeah, man, them a waste time
Put your energy in the wrong place. Man, I out there worry about who Mavado link with. What the hell that have to do with you know?
That's the problem, Rick. You can see,
Man, I link with anybody they want to link with.
Yeah, man, you mean, brother, man, a big man, Rick. I tell you, you can't tell man how to link with, man, they want big man, brother.
Last time I check, Alkaline have him own brand, own movement, own fans. And as me say, it's not like a duo did step out or whatever. This are not Captain Barky and Wicker Man. You know, I know Shaka Demos and Players. You know, I know RDX. I know TOK. You get them? This are Alkaline, Vendetta, and Mavado Gully side. My name have understanding and couple link maker and whatever. Who cares who want link with who?
Yeah, that shouldn't be. That should never be no camp. As I say, that should be no camp prerogative, brother. You understand? You understand? Oh, man, just in them feelings. So, man, you can't stand for feelings like a girl out here. Believe me. See, I don't lie.
There is no decision where Alkaline ever make for film personal benefit. And me ever come out here and I say, boy, Jaja no. You know, dog, should I do this with Vado or do that with Vado or whatever? No, brother.
No.
Alkaline are doing music for the most part. Alkaline alone doing songs them and them thing there. You never hear me come out and say, yo, Jaja no, the dog now ready. I mean, no say every man feel lean on them own strength.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so you're not obligated for thing there with no money. You find your own strength, put in your own work and all of them thing there.
Yeah. But that's why going in the industry, Rick. And I come and say, me, you have a channel. You have your channel, me have my channel. And me do collaboration with another person. You can't feel away about that, Rick.
A facts, man.
And money we are making, we are doing different thing now. When me and you collaborate now, Rick, and say, all right, Rick, we will collaborate on this. Okay, that's fine, but you will make your moves, me will make my moves. All your moves upset, I'll upset me.
I just say thing, brother. So you know me that disappointed if me see a goalie side man. You know, see Alkaline and make a move, then a move or more move. I me see Black Sabbath come out here a ball say, yo, Alkaline, I move the way you are, move the way they are, whatever, and Ray, and whatever, bro. Man, move how them want move, brother.
Yeah, brother. That nothing to do with the other party, man. Move how they want move, everybody they want big man. All that man have to just know say, all right, the man do it in the fun. I still my virgin see man. We not kind of feelings, brother. But the man out there, I realize that some of them, most of the man over them feelings easy for hurt and then just come like, you know, real man move certain way we could just know say, yeah, the business and such and such. Yeah.
When I say them Masicka Alkaline, them now give you the clash where we want. Every man I say them bigger on the world, them are the biggest artists. One of the goat of the lord and all of them something. So them bigger on the music, based on what me see. Two man, two elder. They're too far from walk with stick. See, father say I walk out with the stick, so already I get indication. So two elder when I'm far from walk with stick, decide say here we go on. Them I go, you know, do a clash and entertain them fans and make some millions and whatever. What is the problem, brother? Me don't understand what the problem. Because when you're young, when you're 30 and whatever, and me don't know if you take the music that personal way, if you see when you want another, when you dirt, when you want another, when you know when you want another outside of music. Because if I never music, none of them man wouldn't know each other. And you know, when you reach pan a level and nowhere. The things that we are on a full time for entertain the fans them. And now we are hear this nonsense about Vado and Ray. Brother, declare what una do. Fi have nothing on the level, MG. Vado and Kartel and don't do it already. They're not obligated to stoop to none of them nonsense I want to happen in our music in general. So if phone a thing there, oh, you know, me are enemy with this man or enemy with that man. That's your business. Yeah. Yeah, man. Give with the thing there and then you can go back, go do the enemy something or whatever you want to do, brother. We as fans don't care about none of that.
So some woman checking still, so I don't know if they want to say anything.
Yeah, man. You see G Flash checking on G side. So I don't know where. Yeah, I said G Flash.
Yeah, night.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, and everybody else. Hope my signal good still, so you know bounce.
Yeah, man, we are here clear, man.
Alright. So I got to talk in general, but me also have to represent my artist still. I mean, I get some bad publicity. And we know my artist talking.
Why artist?
Right. So I gotta say, any artist entitled to do what them want to do, for them career.
No, ask why your artist.
I'll play my artist.
Okay, yeah. Got you.
Right. So me I say, if you follow the history with my artist and other artists or whatever the case, I have never seen my artist put any friend, anybody I'm linked with, or none of that, put them in a bad situation or a situation where a man can say, yo, they are never. We hear little wranglings, say so and so and so, but him not put the people them round him, you know, whatever. So at least me have to say that about my artist. As Mr. Vado can do what him do, because Vado link with Alkaline at a time when personally, I don't think him necessarily do a lot for him career per se, but when Vado was helpful to do was to kind of like make him get a little bit more, what I call it. It kind of ease people off him a little bit. It kind of make him get a little bit more respect then in another sense. Then. As a general and as a giant or an artist or have a theme respect, it kind of say like all the money that style him or willing to style him because of Vado in mind and necessarily style him, kind of technically have a style Vado too. So I think that's how Vado coming. But musical wise and whatever the case might be, Vado no none for Alkaline. Alkaline was a made man when Vado come around him. He was a made man. As a fact, he was one of the hottest artists at that point. So Vado more say I ride for Alkaline wave or nothing like that. But Vado that more kind of get some traction out of that also.
What traction?
Yeah, because Alkaline was at a stage at that point there where he carried a wave there.
A music get traction, my general.
Everything get traction, man. It's a package. The music along with other offshore stuff.
No, so identify this stuff. May I say identify this stuff them.
So may I say at that point there, you'd have the little wrangling between him and the whole Gaza situation. I remember say Vado do sang a true shot also. At that point there, him and the Gaza thing kind of dead down, you know. When him and Alkaline kind of link back, that he kind of rise up by the Gaza stuff a little bit, you know. Where Vado don't start true shot, you know. Where I saw the whole popcorn and Alkaline thing, he will kick off in a sense. Then the Jamil and the Tamil. So it is a package in a sense. What me I say, me now.
I understand what I say because I never saw the thing there. Remember I say there was always also a linkage with Mavado and Javinci from the Gaza, you know. Also Mavado and Popcorn as well, you know, my general. So this is where Mavado been doing, you know. You get me I say? So me not understand. No, I say remember there was a link. Well, yeah, listen to me. I say remember there was a linkage with Mavado and Javinci and also Mavado and Popcorn before Alkaline. So as me say, this what Mavado I do, because remember there was a time when like, you know, pre-men see that go on with them youths from the Gaza and whatever. And it's like Vado I say, well, a good artist them, you know, why would I do that to the youth them? And then just go so boom and whatever. And you know, the whole thing with the whole linkage with Alkaline and Mavado, Atman, all of that. But may I say, you would have say it look like Vado a right pan way of our benefit more. I mean, I try to understand how.
All right, so we know that a slippery water.
In all of them times there, Mavado I find him own songs them in general.
So watch this, let me explain. Yeah. Let me explain what that mean. So as me done tell us, Vado have the bigger reputation. Vado have a command more respect in our space at the time from the general dancehall industry. So my Alkaline at that point is a made man, but in now command respect from the industry. So you find say easy for your bond to be said.
I just try to understand because the only time would I say Vado thing actually take a dip was when him, that whole thing they go on with him son, and that not have nothing to do with Alkaline. That was just Vado predicament in general.
Yeah, but so where did Vado either say lift up Alkaline career or none of that?
Same lift up Alkaline career?
Yeah, did Vado lift up Alkaline career or propel Alkaline career?
No, I think as I said, I think because Alkaline I'm own a talent and I find him own a songs them. You get me? I say so, but me think as I say, Vado kind of bring a balance with to Alkaline thing and kind of ease off that amount of bulleting there with the whole industry, from the key to the beanie and all that.
I'm not really unbiased. Me attack it thing
I say that the argument of that put it I say like Vado benefited on certain level from Alkaline wave. Me don't recall that.
All right, so as I said, that is a slippery slope. But what may I say? Alkaline at that time, Mavado wasn't the hottest artist or the most trending artist at that time, but a bad artist, a big artist. But Alkaline had the sensation, him carried the wave at that point. So when Mavado and him linked, Mavado wasn't doing anything for Alkaline at that point. At that point, or more, if there was a wave movement, not the wave to say.
Me just try for all right. At what point did Mavado and Alkaline link?
About 2017, somewhere there. Go down. 27 go down to 2018, down another zone there. Them time the Alkaline already have new rules. One of the big issue ever keep in a dance hall at that point. For a normal artist. And a burn up the place. You never necessarily need Mavado. But Mavado was important also at that point. Because at that point, they come on a lot of pressure, a lot of industrial pressure, a lot of disrespect, so Mavado now that come balance that. So and that was great for him also. Because that like give him a little bit more like, you know what I mean, look more respect in the world.
Brother, as me say, what are the black Sabbath, man? I reason, man. What may I say when Alkaline and Vado link, Vado was blazing at brother Progress and all of them songs, MG. You get me? I say
Vado wasn't really
all of them songs, in general.
No.
So we don't understand how you talk about in general.
So that's it. Vado.
It's not be a madness, bro. When Vado
listen, Vado. So just like a big artist, he maybe now put out a bag of song. So then put out him song in between. So he might go get him traction. But Vado wasn't the hot artist. Vado cool off from around 2010, 2011.
What?
Remember the Kartel put out. Vado still make good song, but him a hot artist. When Kartel and Vado going at the clash and then Kartel take over the industry in about 2009, 10, come up to 11. Vado and a hot artist. Then shortly after that, Popcorn come start up the place. Shortly after that, Vado wasn't the hot artist. He might find song, but he might never the hot artist. Alkaline shortly after that become the hot artist. But Vado the big artist, we still find song, but he never the hot artist. You know this for both at the back and
but I try to understand because
stop foolishness about now. What is a man? What do your research, bro? I stop talking madness for the life, bro.
Put your pint, brother. Put your pint, let me challenge you, because you challenge mine. You think I chat, put your pint and me challenge you.
We sang Alkaline about representing the idiot. We sang Alkaline representing the Alkaline just a boss out. Papi show. In just a boss out. Alkaline.
When Alkaline and Vado link up. General, listen. I'm gonna nice to this. I fact to this. So easy and listen. When Alkaline and Vybz link up, Alkaline put out New Level and Lock and well of them the album out already. Well of them
after
that first produce New Level and Lock.
Yeah, me that yo. We after that Alkaline put out New Level and Lock around 2016, 17 Papi show. When my father start link. From about 2013,
the first show where Alkaline perform in New York was Vybz show, G.
Man, this man bro.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Brother, you me say no. New Level Unlock release around 2016, 17. Vybz and Alkaline from about 2013.
2016, Mavado start link it like a link.
Yes, bro. I mean, from 2013, no, 2013, man, my friend, brother. Go and check your history, G. Check your history and come back, bro.
General, let me start link it, my general.
Brother, I first produce New Level Unlock, brother. We are talking, Regine.
So, wait, then so the link I go start make quick. Then,
no, bro,
you know, so them not do no song or nothing.
Yes, they never did no collab. Remember say my acting one song, you know, acting and call Alkaline and Vybz one song, you know. Remember the song there?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Listen.
Alkaline long time, bro. So when you never unlock release, the man ain't done locking already, bro.
Listen, bro.
Come back again, bro. G.
Vybz and Alkaline start show a look at remnants. When him going at the interview after I made the comment and said, Vybz and acting in CR.
And which year was that interview?
That was like in 2015.
No, bro. Earlier that, man.
Anyway, let me go and say me. Me not gonna fight upon it. What way you want? But hear me say, and then me listen.
Brother, as a KP data say above them drop 2015, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, me no need to debate that because of DJ Frost produce New Level Unlock, which a gully side. So there is no way Vybz could have link with Alkaline after that. That now make no sense, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, before New Level Unlock, the first show where Alkaline performing in New York was Mavado show, brother. So me no need to debate them stuff, my brother. I call my analogies, but continue with your point.
All right, so as me say, through Alkaline history, the people that want me link with, come here starting. I don't say wrong in the ring, but I just clear the airway. The people that want him link with, or if you just say him link with the artist or whatever the case might be, nobody can say them say where Alkaline violate them or Alkaline make a move where reflect negative on the next artist. That's that me I say. So I'm an entitled to do what I do or whatever the case might be, but me still I say my artist, you can't see where you say, boy, I'm a link with you, I know you're going to make me get styling. Or whatever the case might be. Him all him loyalty and him all him respect. And in not jog nobody, in not call nobody name, in not them type of vibration. So, if Vybz want to link with a Kartel and them go do what them do, so be it, brother. No man can really, whatever the case might be. We just say, Masicka did the punk.
I say, that's stop anything. And this is the reason why I say I think every artist is stand up on them own foot. Because them arguments are foolishness to me. Because because when it come on to Alkaline and Mavado, yes, they may have a link, but me not see man them sit down pan corner every day, a puff weed and a pass it and a thing they are. We just know say two man them and them have a understanding. When it come on to Alkaline and Masicka, we know say them done good. So even if Mavado want to go heal Masicka or whatever, what that stop when it come on to Alkaline and Masicka?
No, but me hear a man at chastise and I say real Alkaline real, which me I say, at what point did you hear Alkaline come out and disavow in another sense there, or do something to make Vybz?
Big up yourself, Nico Fire. When me I say,
how can I do that?
Now me I say with the argument forward from the fact that the man I say Sponge dep on a live as style Vado. Me don't know if something goes so, but that the man I say. And you know, and we are saying, Well, I know we are reason and I say,
go on.
We are reason and I say, if that are the case, every man fi stand up on them own foot. We not care about no a tie up no man brand talk about no gully and vendetta. That done, brother. Alkaline a vendetta, Vado a gully, Kartel a Gaza, Masicka one side, I do a fourth Jenna. Every man stand up on them own. Me can't bother when man I make them link, man I bend up them face a talk about real like a relationship business. Every man they
I understand it. I think near with the program where a man has say them bring up a idol and a Masicka thing and we say conscience detail Masicka fit this idol and him see man contents a link and a this the whole all of them foolishness there. At least me as my artists have never dragged no artist to none of them things. The people that were him link with him stay solid, me general. Him stay solid. So me no want a man out here and I say Alkaline like real. But Alkaline do nothing general.
Me no see Jamil say one out of two artists them up behind. Me no know which one of them.
Fine, but have you ever hear Alkaline say something shady to Jamila, make one move or do something with that say?
Me no see Vado say nothing either. But me I say
exactly.
If I saw it go then and so forth, me see Jamil step and say remember, you know, up to now, Vado does do him do and heal when him heal. Up to now, I don't hear Vado say one bad something about Alkaline or whatever, you know. Remember me hear Jamil come out and say somebody put Sydney in a thing. Now, whether it makes sense, yes or no, but for him objective was to just bring down or show up the whole movement or whatever. And me never hear no big conversation from no man or whatever. Everybody does say,
in truth and in fact still, now we can beat on it still, but in truth and in fact, if a Vado and a Kartel link, it reflect negative on Alkaline. That is the fact of the game. When I say yes, because we know the history. Because we know the history.
Which history? Which history?
The history of the three artists them.
No, so explain the history to the people in general.
Then we not clearly know say Vado and Alkaline over this and shot fire and we can genuinely in the space feel like a contention in that debut in a Vybz Kartel.
We see the most bitter part. I don't talk about when man throw shades and half here use physics with this cipher where a man mean and all of them things. We see the most bitter part of Gully and Gaza feud. Go on. And me see Kartel and Alkaline, Kartel and Mavado on stage after that at West Kingston Jamboree. We see them in a Jamaica house. We can say them a play, even though man can question if them a play hypocrite or not. But this what we are see is not strange about this, Meji. So me I say what would have give you that indication that you know when
wait. Yeah. Don't do that in general, man. Yeah, reason disingenuous, man. Don't do that in general, man. So when I Masicka on a Kartel show last year, them time as a opening act, and a month later, he must say somebody grow show me stuff about a Kartel that reflect good pan a Kartel or a Masicka relationship, right?
So what that have to do with Mavado or anybody else? Nobody no care about that.
So it's based on the history of the two artists, them the history, the previous history. So me I say me just understand where I ask. Say if it reflect good pan Kartel, but nobody no care, brother. Cause at the end of the day, yes, I may have some Crux fans who say Ray, but what that do to Vybz Kartel? Because everybody would look and say, well, if you know all of this, you did wrong the man and a link with the man. So how comes you never just draw a line from thing that just know say, yo, this man no worth linking with? Why you know when you fall out we hear all of this? Brother. Right, so the same thing I said to you, say, Vado and Kartel are the heads. Him and Alkaline link. Shot fire. Sang do. Break a guan. Trust me, we not have to beat on the bush. We know say, when I say, them buck up them one there, them are go out them one there physically. Hopefully not. But we know say, no relationship not too dead so. And Vado was a man who run Alkaline with the history. They see now you and a Kartel a link. That no must reflect negative on Alkaline in general. We don't need to
so well on. May I try to understand? So would you say Alkaline career was tied to Mavado?
Rick, stop going at that now. Me say it reflect negative towards him.
But me ask how, because all along I thought Alkaline brand I theme own brand. And Alkaline fans are theme own fans in general.
Yeah, but in reality, I know really separate. And artists have always have
So how it work then?
over the history, over the time. All me I try make the point, you know. My artist, if him say and him link and you and him a chad, him a go hold him own. You know, go do nothing to make you get styling because of him, or nobody can, whatever the case might be. That me I say. My artist history have shown that. Him a go hold him own. That means
so what Alkaline for do? Get a cookie for that? Because Alkaline style, my general.
Rick, my artist are all him own.
And as me say, me da like you to explain how that quote unquote feed back negative for Alkaline, because I do not see me know say when it come on to Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, them are not friend. Me know say when it come on to Alkaline and Masicka, them are not friend. Or them and Popcorn, them are not friend. Just like how at this moment, me know say when it come on to Mavado and Popcorn, and I am not sure. Me not jump the gun, but me not see them in no linkage or whatever. However, if Alkaline or anybody else should have got link with Popcorn or whatever, I can't look on it and say, boy, oh, this a show up Vado or whatever. Who gives that F, brother? That not change nothing for my Vado.
No, but of course, if you see at the point, you see at earlier on when the whatever one, if Alkaline was to go link with Popcorn at that point, that now must reflect negative for Mavado in general. Wait, what kind of reason that, Rick?
But the quote unquote whatever, what would I go on now go on in general?
Fine, so we can't say that no, but the situation we are present, it a go on now. With the situation when me have put forward this.
What go on now? What go on now?
Listen, man, stop being naive and stop.
Answer general, what go on now? Just answer me.
Two of the biggest. Not even an argument, but the little gray area them in the answer right now is Masicka, step up on Kartel, and appear like Vado, step up on Alkaline. That are the biggest local.
So what wrong with that?
Me not see nothing wrong with it. A man do him and do. All me say, my artist, if you and him link or whatever, him not allow you to get style. Him not make no folly move where you and him link are gonna get no styling. You're not gonna get no styling from him because I'm gonna hold him on. I'm gonna move a cardly, hack a cardly. If you link pop off all and then pop off, him not gonna be the first. Him not gonna do that in general. That's my artist. You might not applaud him or what, but me I gonna give him props to that. And me I gonna say, well,
I understand Alkaline movements and say, and me willing to accept say Alkaline move the way I move because that is Alkaline. But that no mean everybody have to move like Alkaline. No artist with them brand now work on an Alkaline system, brother. So Alkaline operate fine. But that
general, I'm gonna tell us me not tell us you're tied to the man because I said yes, the man not gonna make a folly move where a man can style Vado because him do something folly or a man gonna say hey, Vado. And that me I say that don't mean you're tied to the man. You ain't tied to do it, but me I say my artist now gonna do something for you feel like yo rate.
You I say Mavado linking with Vybz Kartel make Alkaline look away. Me not understand the argument. I know me can't pass it.
It reflect negatively for Alkaline in a some sense. Because the fact that the two of them did remember I said this was Kartel primary enemy, you know. Him and Alkaline start linking, you know. Shut a fire, you know, over the time, you know. Even till now, you know.
So hold on. So when it come on to Mavado and Vybz Kartel, because this is how we not understand. When it come on to Mavado and Vybz Kartel, them people have rivalry for years. And at the end of the year, you know, Alkaline that boss and a couple of exchanges. We never see nothing direct. Just a couple of shades and exchanges between Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. And a couple of fans on the internet a beat off them go and say this and say that. And you I say them man they supposed to attack this thing more. Alkaline supposed to take this thing more serious than Mavado, brother.
Yeah, talk about it.
No, but if me I try if you understand, because as me say, if Vybz, Kartel and Mavado were real rivals, this is not like, oh, a man in a style and you show 2 shades and you know this and that or whatever. And them man are real rivals. Well, I
started the man get broke up. And
right, me I say physical thing come out of Gully and Gaza thing. And at the end idea, if it reach a stage right now where the man them decide say, yo, you know, them are gonna make some money or whatever. You tell me say a man when he just show couple of shades and so forth, him supposed to film viewpoint on the whole thing supposed to have more value than the man them will actually go at it, my general.
So let me answer that too, because I can't go with where you're going now, but at the same time, I know life not go like how you put it still. But I can't go with that still. Me as a my artist not doing nothing folly to Vybz get a stylings. Or because we don't know say he might not necessarily it's like feel move them like ever under scrutiny and more questionable, and when someone that do something and get away with it. We know my artist not get with that. Believe me, we know that. And then he move accordingly and he hold him reverence and do him thing. Alright, we know say Vybz that consider the bigger artist, and some people that even feel like him a give Alkaline a strength and him can pull it when he pull it. Fine, nothing wrong with that. I mean I gotta tell you
Alkaline I'm own an artist, my general.
Right.
No
right,
man,
but
no give no man a strength, brother, and a boy thing.
No man, just watch for man. When I say Ray, man, we just have reason logic with some sense. See? So me I say with the history and we know say based upon the tracking come up to disappoint. Cause me hear an argument, I don't know if it's true, cause me no hear it come from the real source. Me hear say part of the riff was Vybz come to Alkaline. Me not hear from the real source. Me a vendetta man. So we really look at thing in a circle. No know if it goes so. Just a golf for what me hear. Nobody no run go say me say. None of that me say. But me I give me here. Vybz link Alkaline. Fi performer. Freedom Street. Based upon part of the whole the Sun situation with part of the argument. Where we see when Vybz come out and him and Kartel link up and Kartel I say, yeah man, for that prison, you link on the phone with them, blah blah blah, and the whole works. And then the Freedom Street argument come out where Vybz say boom and Alkaline never in agreement with that. And right so
hold on, but as where Russian say, but me just see one for hear where I say. First thing first, from me just want you to think because them there's something when you hear them something and even I put them thing in a conversation, brother. First thing first, from Vybz Kartel come out and jump on him interview them in a style Alkaline. So how Vybz would have just look on this logically? Or from Vybz Kartel come out, on him interviews them, everything when him say directed to Alkaline as styling. Why would Vybz ask Alkaline for perform on Freedom Street? That makes sense to you, brother?
No, it never. Remember, the Freedom Street was a process, you know. Even you said the last style in the Kartel style Alkaline was with the academics. That was a couple of days before the Freedom Street show. So that wasn't like
every interview where them ask Vybz Kartel about Alkaline, Vybz Kartel style Alkaline fan. Me I ask if Vybz Kartel come out of prison styling Alkaline. How the hell with Mavado take? And as a matter of fact, is Mavado Alkaline booking agent? Why would Mavado call Alkaline or Alkaline people and ask about Vybz Kartel and show? That makes sense to you, brother?
Me no know G. Me go for where me take me here. So we not say nothing coming. Listen, me know the argument there. Go on.
Now, I say, me see a little woman look like I read not 200 out of the nonsense on TikTok. But me understand, say, when it come on to TikTok, you have a bunch of mad people over there. So them just chat a bunch of garbage. So me understand that. But me I said, the argument no fi make even not even a 2-second entry in our YouTube conversation.
Yeah, fine, but listen again. Because we can say how we can reantain and nothing wrong with what you're doing. And you rebut and you push back. Which we all opinions still. But watch this. Kartel come from prison. style Alkaline a couple times, or shade or whatever. We all know say him and Mavado did a link. Yeah, style Alkaline, then yeah, I go say big up Mavado and some other stuff. Minutes later, Mavado and Kartel show up a link up. That no must reflect negative on Alkaline in general. That ain't nothing where if you go tune up, no try rectify algebra and nothing to figure out. A simple straightforward something that must reflect negative on Alkaline. That don't need no wally for nothing. Hula hoop to jump through and nothing to say that. I understand that.
I get to your say still, and if that I your view, fine, me not go run it down. But as me say, when it comes down to, yeah, me understand like back in them times when, you know, Alkaline and Vado are link and the old MVP and so forth. And in my view, brother, from Jamil cut, from MVP and spread the rumors about Obi and whatever and me just say, yo, no man nothing link with no man, brother. Every man hold them own because me can't see nothing good coming from that. And even after that, there wasn't much. Hold on. When was the last? When was the last time there was any interaction publicly with Mavado and Alkaline? Just answer that.
It's been a while.
Because we probably can't remember.
It's been a while, I think. Alright, the last time I can remember, I think one time they did up on one plane. Something to do with them plane and then they put out some pictures or something like that.
With him and Jamila and Alkaline on one plane? Or private?
Yeah, I think about 2018 that I before. I can't remember the date, but
think the KFP data said I asked for 2023 New Rules, New York. Brother, honestly to God, me never remember. Based on how me see the runnings that go, for years now, I have not seen no farmer, me not see no collaboration, me not see no link up, me not see no show. Me no see.
So what KP data say?
No, in my ask, me see question sign. But may I say, there is several like if I can remember Alkaline keep like new rules, you know. In a thing there was Alkaline that have a show. And ones that think that when it comes down to Alkaline, man thing there.
Yes, Mr. Mavado.
Yeah, Mr. Alkaline keep a new rules in Miami. No Mavado. Me see him keep one in New York. No Mavado. Oh, I think the one at Mount Vernon. Mavado is the one, I think. So probably that the last time.
The last one.
That one. 2023 that. Then 2023 that I think.
Yeah, 2023.
Yeah.
Mavado is the one. That when Flipper Mafia that try everything there. That I like the last time. Me see thing there. I know a 3 year now, brother.
No, but you can't say 3 years still.
Eh?
You can't really say 3 years because some of the contention that are going on for about at least you have to take off a year and a half out of that. Because at that point the whole Kartel Mavado thing start show up its head and some little thing and think. Kartel is out now for almost 2 years now. No, year and a half. Them around the same time I make
the last appearance we see with Mavado. The last appearance me see with Mavado and thing there and Alkaline. There's a 3 year now, my general. No collaboration, no shows. We don't see them in the street or whatever. As me say, this is not a duo, this is not a Shaka Demos and Pliers business. Are two separate artists. I mean, I say if you don't see them two man from 2023, me not think we supposed to hang on to and talk about MVP or MV or whatever it is we not talk about.
No, what do that? Me not get that.
I say, the man them in them feelings about a two man with them not see link for over 3 years. And I worry about when man are doing a 2026. Oh, that makes sense. You know how much something can transpire.
Well, yeah, watch me. Me understand me ask me. No, I use a 3 years thing. A year and a half. That me I go circle with still. Me
ask you, what connection Mavado and Alkaline have a year and a half ago?
Earlier. All right. So, no, listen, America. Me not tell us that the man nothing do what him do. At no point, me not tell us that.
I said the last time we saw any form of musical interaction with Mavado and Alkaline was 2023, brother. New Rules, Mount Vernon. After that, I have never seen Mavado and Alkaline shout out each other. No collaboration. We don't see them make no appearance. We don't see them perform on no show. Not at all. So me I say 2026 now, after 3 years, what an absence between these artists. Why in a 2026 man would have debate about Mavado or link this or Alkaline or do that or whatever? Who cares, bro?
Listen, I artists them have to be careful too. Because that's me give my artists some props now. Because the history of shows say these link up things don't work. So man and man link conveniently. Because at the end of the day, when the link in one, if you notice normally two artists they tend to make sense to them one and they tend to link up. Where two of them can. You know what I mean? Either wherever there is something in the media and then in them link it makes sense or it pacifies something. But there always something.
Bro, me ask a question, bro. Brother, me ask a question. So you said linkage with Alkaline, with Vado and Kartel make Alka look bad. That you say?
No, I never say look bad. I say reflect negative on him. Reflect more negative towards him.
But how reflect negative if you man make business move? A business move, you man them make, you know? If Alka and Vado general, hear me and say general, if Alka and Vado have an understanding and we think that Alka will say, yo, tell Vado, reach out to Vado as a bigger brother and say, yo, don't know, say whatever, watch your boy, don't trust him, you know, but when we get the money and forward. See, how it make look like I say, because the man may get millions for do show, no, bro, millions, you know, brother. Vado I get for do goalie and guards, you know, bro. Say man for turn now because you know man hurt Alkaline feelings, bro. And also business go be general.
Why? This are the part that we have because we're not kind of an argument to suit for one and say no.
No.
Alkaline feelings.
Because Alkaline would complain.
No, we reach Alkaline feelings.
Music bigger than this, bro. So if Alka, everybody knows the Kartel.
You understand them men and the things suit we are saying. It's when the suit where we are dealing and when it fit our side. So we talk.
Let me ask you a question.
I said there is no decisions that Alkaline have made. When we see no goalie fan come out and I say, yo, Jaja no. You know, Alkaline would not do no interview, him not do no collaboration, nothing at all, and him just do what him do, sing what him sing or whatever. Me never hear no goalie man come out and I say, yo, Ray, this and that or whatever. But me I say, Mavado decide to do what him feel like as a big man. And every minute we see crash out a go on, and I try to understand why.
No, so that's not true, Rick. A one vendetta man me ever see actually come on like him Professor War or like him now wants alcohol go off him or whatever. But the general audience on vendetta, they rather not maybe talk about them. They might not elevate him or big him up, but them not diss him.
Bro, you know say Alkaline sister and Vado then still a link, right? So that for sure say when Vado and Alkaline have, bro, in Africa, no other friendship or no other dealings, bro, in the music business, bro. I just see two man them at odds for me, no know. We don't know if the man then talk about it or if Vado Alkaline friendship not too public, you know, bro. We must say them friendship not too public, like two man stay the same. They stay
no, but the conversation I want is in general. The man come
but perfect example as a black with Black Sabbath with way I say because I remember, you know, Vado would have bring sponge round Alkaline, you know. You get to me I say? And the other ear sponge come out Rex and Ray. And the other day before Javi Ambassador get in him trouble or whatever, Vado do big money with him, which would have be a producer where Alkaline put him to the world. You get to me I say? So clearly, if the man them even have something, man just know say I just say it go, brother. But at the end of the day, I just understand, I just try to and when big money drop and all of that, Javi Ambassador aware of all of the thing there, all of the moves them with Vado make.
Listen, Mr. Rick. My start of reason was I'm gonna tell you some stuff and I'm gonna try style alcohol or put alcohol in a bad light. So me just come with the equalizer, my general. Vada do what Vada do. Because at the end of the day, you will never hear alcohol come out and tell us a reante. You not hear that. You not got this Vada unless maybe one song sing and him adjust it in a theme way. Even till now alcohol and this Vada, you know. I mean hear Vada really this neither.
Vada not this alkaline either, bro. Right, two man them good league,
right,
as me said, probably
is that them a level the ball?
Speaking terms, exactly. Man, if you
That's why I make it clear. That's why my message go the clear. Say every artist stand up on them own. Yeah,
well, my artists know that. My artists know that, you know, and they always try to do that. So if you know this, what I have a talk, just listen to this. If you check your history in general, all of the link up them, all of the whatever, the whole of them pop off. The whole of them go sour. The whole of them probably turn in a war and disrespect and whatever the case might be. Just pre the levels. Check your history.
Yeah, and as me say, at this moment, I think Mavado I deal with the thing the right way how it deal with. Me now say you're supposed to go around and you have to be friends with everybody, but if an artist show you respect, you show them respect. You know, and at the end of the day, as me say, you have to sort out things just as how me know say things we sort out with Masicka and Alkaline, and if they want to be friends couple of years later, fine. But me not hear nothing sort out with them. All me hear about Kartel and Vybz when it come on to Alkaline and Masicka. Someone like how you there, G Frost. Me have to ask if you're afraid of each other.
Who, Vybz and Alkaline?
Which Vybz and Alkaline? Masicka and Alkaline, my general.
Listen, me text this, but I'm going to say it out loud. It's my artist. We don't know, say, he might get to rub the worst in a situation, you know. We know that. History prove that. All right. What's a war? You see, if Alkaline come on right now and this is a Masicka or a Vybz or anybody, hype him a look. Tension him a. And that's going to be the narrative, my general. That's going to be the narrative. That's always been the narrative. But one thing none of we can say, if you're dissing, if you send something real team, if you have a get to reprisal, my general, you will have know that. No matter who you be, you have to get that. And me I tell you, if Vybz
we can't say that with 90. We can't say that with 90% of artists them say if you diss them or whatever.
A fool for fun.
No, but the difference is you know. I mean, no Alkaline they're talking about. It argument can't. You see, if you not push for war, 2 artists for war, and in the battlefield level, fine. It can't be Alkaline look at war or look at hype. And that's my issue with the war.
That is hype, bro. Alkaline V hype, Masicka V hype. I don't like the one.
General. Let's understand them say work with that man. They agree, disagree with that.
Are you something? I mean, correct way you say. Are you contradict yourself, bro? And this way I talk to brother. You say something and me say nobody look for nobody. Alkaline a big artist, Masicka a big artist. Two of them have 2 hits.
The argument in that space was when Alkaline do so, I hype him a look. I look back hype. Or Masicka if you look on him and Masicka move on to whatever the case. That's the general conversation.
That idiot fans they say the real dance all over them.
Yeah, but that was the conversation.
The 2 artists them are 2 bad artists, bro. So the clash should have bad. So people want
to the clash.
Anybody we are talking
about. Listen. I have to say career. So how much as we want this and we want that, I have to say career. Let me tell you
but when it come on to Vybz and Kartel, we are going to waste on the time. We don't sound like when I back down, so we sound it. And in the time when I hear them name, they want to sound enthusiastic and
in truth and but watch this now. I said this already to you now. I said to you, say, this is the way whole thing mash up.
Everybody, listen what I say, bro. Everybody in a dance hall want a clash with Alkaline and Masicka. And me keep on a ear now skip round 3-4 hours talk about Kartel and Vybz and all sort of nonsense, brother. We're not going nowhere. I don't know if people
just hear me. No, just hear me. Me not go say what you think me as man. Just hear me as. This way, to me, show off a clash. Right? To me, it got me, you know. But here are some realistic situation. Vybz and Kartel clash 3-4 years under them career. Them careers still young, them hot, them want it. Them have something to prove. Plus, them have a motive. Them have a genuine motive. Alkaline and a Masicka gone 13 or 14 years in them career. A two made man them. So the whole general concept behind them is kind of look different. And I like a young Kartel and a young Mavado where them young and them want it and them the hype and them are two made man them. Those are the choose real situation. So plus what the story? What we are crash for? What the story? Let me tell you the crash that kick off a real way. A Vybz and Alkaline style link, Masicka and a Kartel link. They say that kick off a real way. Cause know them have it's like
but that did happen on both. First thing first, no that clash can't kick off with no man and no man system, brother. The clash have a kick off when Alkaline are call him own shots and Masicka are call him own shots. No man.
Yeah, but
no outside artist can get fit turn off or turn on your war. You know what he say? All of the war them where other man have influence in and not gonna way outside of the. Know what he say? Alkaline and squash war. All Kartel did have to do for kill the war is just say yo, you know, Gaza stand alone. And every man have a fall in place. And the war mash up. You start to hear say police this and FD this and all sort of nonsense, brother. What clash and one bad artists have to call them own shots. And right now, Masicka out there on him own, Alkaline out there on him own. You don't need no linkage and no Vybz and Ray and no Kartel and Ray. You need Masicka and Alkaline.
Well, as me saying, Eric, we want it and we want it exam, but you have to. If something that did it now, it not gonna make sense.
So this clash where man would talk about with Vybz and Alkaline or Kartel and Alkaline or whatever. What did it?
Yeah, because them listen, Vybz and Alkaline was friend, or them a link. So it's like two friends turn enemy. You have a story. Same thing with him and Kartel have history. You have a story. All right. What we can use as a Kartel, what we can use as a Mavado, as a Masicka, Alkaline story to say, yo, yes, we have to say two on the bodies. So we have to have a story, you know. We not far if you say we should know the bodies are the biggest. It have
to because we can look and understand from a Alk because what the thing with Alkaline fans them just reason from Alkaline perspective, them not look on it overall. So yes. Looking at it from Alkaline angle, you can understand where I say. But how does that, where you would say, benefit Mavado or Vybz Kartel? We already have a clash on the belt.
How did that benefit them?
Yeah, how that benefit them?
Yeah, because them are the giant. So it's like, it's almost like one I represent one camp and the next one I represent the next camp. That vibration there.
I say if a Vybz Kartel and an Alkaline for clash, or a Mavado or an Alkaline for clash, I understand say Alkaline would be considered as the younger artist. So and Amanda say, well, in a war with one of them man, they will have that infamous war there, whatever. Fine. But me I say the man them will have the war, they honor them belt already. Oh, it actually benefit them. Because them can easily well say, well, me have a war already, bro. So me no need for
but you still keep even though listen, you say as long as it two part of them are linked, it still keep them in the mix, you know.
No, me understand say buzz. Well, I know me understand say buzz and conversation around it. You know, but me I say there is no benefit like that, brother. Like say, I know, cause I'm all right. Me I say, all right, let's say Alkaline and Vybz Kartel clash and Alkaline win. First thing the Gaza fans them say, oh, you know, we already have a clash with Vybz and you know, it's an old man this or whatever. When our Kartel now sing this or say, same thing with Mavado, brother. Or let's say Kartel and Alkaline clash and Kartel win. I'm gonna say, oh, we did expect say you know, the teacher I go do that.
But it don't matter because listen, you don't tell you why it don't really matter. I the war I gonna matter to see you because it's all the history there and the rivalry between the fans them over the years. It's almost like we are talking about down IR and upper UA or UA and that here's a pile up history there. So that look underlining the fan base there already, you know, because fans are really pull the trigger and them something, you know. Once the fans and the support is in the behind the two artists, you know. Remember so when my boy shoot off a Masicka, you know, Devin, you know. Him say him understand why Masicka want to answer because he have the support, he have the fan etiquette, the fan support. So him can't run on Masicka right now because fans push this. Yes, the artists, everybody, you know. But yes,
when the last time me check, when me look on Alkaline profile video or the thing they cover art, him say Kartel, you know, non chips, popcorn non chips in my clown. And Masicka him say him have couple chips. Some him the depend. I may understand say Masicka make Beanie answer him question and all of that blah blah blah. But that a couple years now. When him under Beanie them system and Kartel them system and whatever. No, Masicka they have him own system. So may I say, no, a different thing. So
no, as me say now, you see
I talk about no history and all of them things. That sound like a cowardness because from Masicka, get the first talk of phone in them and at every interview and them thing them depend at this Alkaline and them thing. The only thing make it never to amount to not is that him never really bust big yet. So because I understand that you need to go make a name and get your own hype. You can't clout have a man. Right. But now him get the hype. So him supposed to defend all of them something when him that's MG.
No, let me not listen. When Masicka clash family, you know, I'm tired this already, you know. A box, remember we use as a Masicka use the same body standing there. A boxing get back, a boxing get back scene, you know. If he never respond to family, you know, he never have a clash career after that, you know. I put in a one chop car. Devin just a come off for him no respond. It buzzing on the street. Him can say up two things. Anyway, him never answer family at that point when the family shoot off him and so on.
I think I do a little quick thing and you know trick family and gone with the buzz. But may I say, yeah, everybody know the reason why nobody have a problem and Masicka still is Masicka is because the people them know say I know him and family if he clash or him and Alkaline.
Not true, I agree. But that it did good for him to step out still because if he never step out at that point.
Just like how with Alkaline and the 6, it was good for Alkaline just make them dopey the quick. You know, because I just say thing go, you should
because
but everybody knows that it's not a now we understand.
No man, my heart is ready, you know. Listen. My artist ready. I dance all afraid of my artist. Me know that. Them afraid of him, them feel like him they don't want him win. Listen, you ever hear them talk about that Mayweather, which I know my favorite fighter?
I mean, they don't want him
fighting them.
Hold on, man. At 2026 this year now, brother. What I mean they don't want him win? What kind of victim argument that?
No, man, then listen. The man out there flex long time and thing, you know. Of course, they want to see him get thrown down. The man is favorite, the man is the industry favorite. They want to see him get thrown down, they want to see him get disciplined, but you know. Then no say him have the equalizer. Yeah, have it chat.
Who are the industry favorite? Wouldn't you agree that a lot of the are not a lot, or some of the eat where Alkaline get would base off of how him operate?
Yeah, he create some too. No, I'm not gonna talk like he create some of it too. But as I say, at the end of the day, it come down for the better good same way. Because him still to the pass and still to the cross and pile and the all of that which my always tell us say. No matter what, as I see them start linking it to what that's a matter of time.
Industrial like everybody were and just because of how Alkaline operate. If Alkaline was on any other platform or whatever, just like any Kartel or any other dancehall artist, there's nobody to tell him no. Everybody I go jump and say, boy, gigi, are the best thing and rare, viral man and all of that, brother. Him
to him move, then think he move like him better than and him not socialize. So we get that. So somebody didn't go on.
No, me I say a theme movement that. So me I say we can't blame that for other people. I say, oh, the industry or whatever. You choose to operate that way, them in general.
No, but them can also never fit react that way too. Them could have just know so about that. He move that. Either we reach out to him. Cause you ever see nobody has ever tried to like reach out to Alkaline or blink with them or whatever and him shun them. I'm this time.
No, me not say that, but me I say in terms of like me not say nothing wrong with how he move, you know, no get me wrong, you know. I know that me I say, you know, because I say
him tell us why he's not a people person and chat one bag of wallip or something. I'll leave your artist saying all of that in general. And already pump into what people already think. The job back for the artist.
Wait, say that again.
You know, you bounty gump on big platform and I tell you say the artist he's not a people person and some whole of foolishness. At that time when him as a bounty never need to do that. Now Lily actually leave your artist in general and force people
you go up on an interview and man them ask Bunty view of Alkaline. Bunty killer view of Alkaline or speak for Alkaline overall in general. So if that a Bunty view, that a Bunty killer view. And at this and at the more and based on how me see Alkaline operate is a man with us stay in a theme zone and just whole theme zone or whatever.
Right, which means set yourself man could also accept him for that or deal with him on a level there. But instead of you deal with him on a level there, you try to shade him and style him. That way I say.
But Bunty killer Alkaline and a friend, brother. So you know, so me know say probably me know say probably if Alkaline go on an interview right now and them ask him something about killer. When feel like and him feel like him need fitting there. Probably him gonna say something slick, brother.
Yeah, but he not got this killer.
How you know
that? This killer. Go on.
Remember say I probably Alkaline I first artist killer get a SYM from, you know. No, probably Sean Star, but
Alkaline make the SYM become trend in general. Well, Bunty still, but indirectly Alkaline it become a thing. And they say it become a thing, you know. It wasn't a thing before that.
No, well, at the end of the day, as me say, if Alkaline choose to move a particular way, I'm persona or whatever.
Right.
You can't blame. Well, because first thing, if the journalists them can like just like how them would have got some boom and them link up Kartel and a man can like say, well, you can get an interview from Kartel or whatever, Ray. People are going to gravitate to Kartel more, but that don't mean say what, Ray. Some of them may not even like him. You get me and say, but him, them can link or whatever. Alkaline, no.
But even the whole interview.
Sorry, my bad. May I say, Alkaline, no. Like we, the bloggers, we can be creative and we create conversation around the G based on the musical movements and all of that. And we still have a conversation generally about Alkaline, but when it come on to like the music insiders where actually do like the interviews and all of them official thing there or whatever, them may be more standoffish with him and you know try to be more deliberate in a X amount of the conversation, because to them all look and say, well, we not really a benefit for a certain level from you know, you're a dancehall artist and we not see you on a on stage or we not see you on a this or we not see you on a that.
Yeah,
so,
I agree. I agree with you. But watch this now. But watch your history now. And we talk factual stuff. In them previous interviews with them people there, I styling getting at them, you know.
Now we understand that. No, brother G, me not say him fit do go up on an interview, you know. Another time argument, you know. Me I say this is the way how him choose to roll. So it just come with that territory them in general.
I will say no.
If certain people may show more preference to certain other people, I just say go just like even like a real music views.
No, me not an issue with that. Well, Rick. Let's listen to this. Listen to this. May I make a talk? Let's listen to this. This is where my contention in a coming. So based on how you put it, look, we don't have an issue with that. But yes, when I said person that gonna mention the artist name, it's never nothing where I say contributing to the artist as a career or forward movement or upliftment.
We are talking.
The same industry them where that mentioned where in regards to him when do the interview with or whatever the case.
No,
when you hear mention alcohol, is anything positive?
No, me I say I just in natural. Well, I know me I say I just in natural order things because at the end of the day, well, I know me I say there is thousands of media platforms in Jamaica, official and unofficial, and Alkaline went to Jamaica and him give an interview, and him choose the one where that him deal with music. When Cliff used an interview with the man, Cliff used now have a clue where him a interview with the man. Say me G. Alkaline right, just rock him chair because him know say questions him are every. So I am saying I just the natural order thing. Some other man I go look and I say wait, you know, you go do interview over there so as a platform where mostly politics them deal with or whatever. We now go kill up ourselves, come break no news boy or write up no good press or whatever. Yes, if something obvious, just like when him do the Barclays and him put out the album, an obvious conversation them there, whatever. But just like I said, just as like on an everyday basis, I will see someone's come out and write certain things about Kartel or certain other ones. I just because of the reaction, me G. So as and I say, operate that way, it go feedback that way. I just so other things.
No, but listen, but what is not Rick? There's a difference between you not have to elevate a person, but you can also no undermine them in your take. That's the difference. So you don't have to come and brag, sing my praise, and you don't have to do that. But it can be when you mention the person name in the conversation, you take off points or percentage off of the person.
So in a recent time, we can understand back then when them are pressuring about the whole cartel thing or whatever, which was a conversation out in the street. But when I say in a recent
last
time,
interview.
No, me I say in a recent time. Well, I know me
last two interviews.
Well, I know me generally, you know, make me ask me question. I say in a recent times, just explain to me, like, you know, which media houses there that say put out news where that say a tear down Alkaline. I mean, I talk about bloggers, I talk about like official media house.
But me don't answer because me understand that they say I go. I don't want to use the word tear down because that's a strong word. The last two interviews Anthony Miller do, where Alkaline name get mentioned, you know. Me that's a 3, but 2 in particular. It wasn't positive. I'm gonna tell you 2. Mavado in an interview, the virgin from Fame. Arif, no, not Arif Goofer, the other brown brother. What's the name again? Let me remember his name. And the man did that sing Alkaline praise look a bit. And the man find a way to interject something negative in the conversation. Or even not negative, but something for kind of like take off back something off of the artist. So rather than, all right, me hear you, but you're going to find the part where something I'm going to say, where is that? You know what I mean? All right. Then again, this one, next interview with him again.
Yeah, got you. Yeah.
There was a next interview again with him when a brother say, when I asked him about King of dancehall or the next King or next in line and whatever, and the man I tell us that they was up more showing book with the man, all of them sell out and blah, blah, blah. And the same thing. They always some bad press. It's not you're not tear him down necessarily. But what you say, it come from a negative connotation. Or the listener, the people are interpreted like I gotta take on a negative persona from it. It's not gonna be a up hard to him. I gotta take from him. Look at stuff like them there. Which as I say again, maybe when him do things, him Ghana some of them things. We can't be silly and naive still. But me I say, if you feel like you're not gonna get it, you don't have to bring him down, or you don't have to make it come across from a negative point of view.
That's not bring down. You know?
No, well, me no want to say bring down, because it's a strong word that maybe deep down and that it lead to, but me no want to talk that way. Me no want come with them strong.
I understand, and as we say, a two side to it. If you are going to operate that way, they just because just know say you're not going to have people are going to go all out for you if them not have to. As we say, you have other artists where some of them not bigger than Alkaline or a better artist or whatever, but you know, you will see more stuff in the media as it relates to them outside of like the bloggers them and so forth. The good thing about like we bloggers, we don't really need a direct connection to Alkaline, like no interview or none of them thing there. Your man can just looking at this space and just reason where you see in our music. So that's a difference with like we the bloggers, but you know, like a nightly fix in terms of Alkaline, you want an interview or an on stage or whatever.
Rick, but again now, can this I truth, you know, when I again no fictitious, you know, I genuine honest stuff me I tell you now. You see, it basically, as me say, him help create some of the thing. But when you have like big industry like Anthony Miller, where have the weight, especially them time there, the thing the most TV driven and them man they come out and plant a seed and plant anything in the atmosphere and people hear it and people start. I say, well, all right, may I give you an next example? I say Nightly Fix is a channel where young Alkaline hot in the space. Then they know what there is now. And Alkaline go over the channel and give them one of the biggest boosts as one of the artists. I mean, if them the people that the blows every aperture, you never hear a positive come out of that channel. Except for maybe one of them. I understand. I should play it safe to what. The general rumor round the settings, if you listen to it, when the general name call up, it never from a positive perspective. There are always some underlying.
But I explain to all and say, well, I just say not try. I say it right, you know, me G. But I say platforms, I go, you know, rock with who I rock with them. So as me say, we the bloggers them can keep it more, not to keep it more real or whatever. But as I say, we don't really need like, you know, an interview or anything fake thing that we can. A man can just see Alkaline. Well, a man can just see Alkaline put a full stop on him story and he make a blog out of that. Oh, Alkaline has share this man or that man, and you have a big debate for 10 hours about it. You know, when it come on to them man there, a man a content, a man a deal with like, you know, he want an interview and so forth. And if when him looking at this space, a Vybz Kartel a provide it or whatever, them thing I got always seems thing there like it leading to that. And yeah, it work for Alkaline, but me think say in terms of thing they like that too, Vybz Kartel use it as a advantage to manipulate the whole thing. Cause even like the other day, him touched down in Jamaica. And you know, him just let us some interviews and all of that and whatever. The people might do them thing, they are gonna be appreciative of that. So of course, man, I go look to who I look for them. I just say go.
Yeah, but he got to wait because even a platform. So you get Alkaline an interview right now. It best you give me no general. May I tell you that today?
Why?
Your platform and see him after that general.
No, why?
Yeah, you're Alkaline fan or some kind of whatever. I say it I got turn out.
People where I deal with music and Ray, man. If I deal with music, you deal with music and a man. See where you're there.
Alkaline is supposed to get a highlight, general.
No, man, not go some man. Any one of them, every one of the media platform, yeah, from Nightly Fix to on stage to whatever, would I give Alkaline an interview right now?
Yes, man, I
agree. Listen what I say. Them man, if Nightly Fix just done interview Kartel and Alkaline say want an interview, them would have do. Them would have give him an interview right now. People don't care about that, brother. Man care about him platform and thing. As a matter of fact, them heat and steam that a man want on him platform to build up him algorithm. People over there cussing a comment and so forth. So probably we don't really understand how this thing works. Right? Anyone of them
Nightly Fix still. Maybe maybe. I
said this all this whole thing goes to me half Alkaline, but I say Nightly Fix right now, would I do an interview with Alkaline, brother? I do not think there is nobody over there with a pre-Alkaline panel level they like say boy Ray. Anything I does music, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, if I see a man biased to Kartel or biased to Vybz or biased to Alkaline or whatever, is how the thing benefit them.
No, me agree with you now. Me fully agree with what you said.
Me can't wrong the media people them for pre-Alkaline too, because at the end of the day, as me say, the man forward that jump. Remember say Anthony Miller, you know, say Alkaline isn't accessible, you know. And Alkaline say them put out a statement and say them rubbish the argument there. And them not appear on subpar platforms and so forth, you know. And the man goes a boom and get nationwide interview, brother. That is a slap in the face to the whole, because at the end of the day, as me say, nationwide and no music platform in general. Cliff use me, G.
I agree with you on that.
When I say Cliff use Andrew Wallace and Mark Golding and them, and they all look for go get interview.
Yeah, but here the next thing now where the on stage do, because we already know, say, believe me, I'm gonna look up on a entertainment report right now. He used to show you. Then I'm gonna say, then maybe they ask him things that are positive towards him. But you can know the type of shape of the Christian and want to come. And the general direction. Where it not be about Alkaline general. It not be about him, our growth and them stuff.
No man, it's simple, man. Are the artists curve the interview where you want it, my G?
No man, you can't only curve it for so long, man. Either you got to answer question and it become and whatever. Without whatever. Because you can't only curve it.
But remember, Cliff Hughes asked Alkaline about Kartel and him just quickly shut it down.
About the interview.
Eh? No, me I say
but
well, I hear me out now, G. Me I say them just ask one of the main thing where people are think there is bring up this whole Vybz Kartel thing. And at this moment in 2026, there is no sensible interviewer. I go come ask Alkaline about if him in a Kartel image or whatever, because them something are nonsense at this moment. When me I say, there is no. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, man. So back to what me I say, you know. Me I say there is no interview about that turn on an interview from Alkaline at this moment, my general. You get what me I say? So whether
me agree with you. Me agree with you in that sense there. With the history still, well, I say at the end of the day, me and the artist, me have in mind, me can only go for characters when I'm sure. And I'm kind of blended from that still. And
a person him dream as vision say, you know with the thing simple. But at the end of the day, as me say, fine, but you can't ball say these people when I with the thing now blog or report nothing about you where you would have quote unquote like them.
No man, I talk about it. Listen, Rick. Man, you can't force someone to say.
I talk about the person who comment that. So I say if them view is that with the thing or whatever, fine. But I say you have to understand say if that is your view, things don't just revolve around you alone. People are gonna have for them view. So a nightly fixer say, okay, since you think they're all right, the only time we are gonna talk about Alkaline is when it's something obvious. So at the end of the day, as me say, when you see some people make you see even real music views and put out them blog and I don't know hot conversation around Vybz Kartel, but a man that does put out something right. I don't say things said. Him not gonna do that with Alkaline, because I look and say, well, when you come to Jamaica, a Cliff Hughes, you go get interview when I deal with music. You know, so make Cliff Hughes talk about you.
But anyway, you take it, somebody I go feel this gun, because everybody now go get the interview the same way.
I mean, understand, but you have to understand styling, and that was as direct styling Alkaline I deal with.
If you view that way, then me can say go to a person where that say go from the traditional people where you think I gonna come with the drama.
You have to remember how the whole thing play out, me G. Remember Alkaline, remember Cliff Hughes. I remember Anthony Miller stated that Alkaline is not accessible, you know. And remember Alkaline publicist when me Shazar or something like so. He put out a thing and say it's accessible, but him now appear on no subpar platforms. You get to me? I say, yeah, yes, he call him now appear on some little platforms or whatever. You know, remember?
No, not little platform.
All right, him say subpar then. Make we keep it to the word where him say subpar. I remember TVJ actually said that, you know, Entertainment Report, Anthony Miller said that, you know, G. And Alkaline would have said that. And him actually just to prove that he's accessible, he went on Nationwide, my general, and did an interview with Cliff Hughes.
All right, if I say if it prove, because I was almost a year later still, but if you feel away, they can't fight upon that.
Well, I mean, what was that year later?
Almost a year into the thing, the interview. It wasn't same time.
I see him tell man the interview, brother. Couple of days after me general. What you talk about?
No, man. Nothing like that. Check back your record. Nothing like that. It was a while after, man.
Bro, yeah. I see him time period, the man do the interview with G.
It's a little while after, man. Couple months down the road and thing after. Check back your record.
Remember, I know, my general. Remember, I know, because I remember saying do an interview where about 1 minute over England, you know, with one cat, you know, I think upon one of BBC channel and whatever.
Right.
And there was somebody where I remember who exactly Anthony Miller did that thing, that the Alkaline argument come up. And him stated that Alkaline is not accessible, my G.
So,
and then put out statement and about a couple of days after. You see, come out, eh?
That's a jog my memory little. Both of us are all listen also. Somebody maybe can't. I mean, I really watch the text them.
BET, they do the thing there. Yeah, BET UK.
Yeah, but the BET interview, was that before or after the Anthony Miller reporting?
That was before, my G.
That interview was before the Anthony Miller comment?
Yeah.
All right. I say no, as we can prove wrong. All of them date the so we can look back around and see when certain things come out and post. But me now have them recorded with me now. I never really come to talk about that. But in my memory, I think it was a little bit before. When the BBT thing come out, it never did the Jamaica interview same time. It was a little while after, a couple months in between. That I my memory say. But we can revisit that. Somebody knew.
And do the interview shortly after Anthony Miller made that comment, General.
Okay. Well, me do the interview shortly after.
Yeah. It was a promoter who said Alkaline is the prince of dancehall. Yeah? Big up yourself, Ras NJ. You're right. It was a promoter who stated that Alkaline is the prince of dancehall.
Right, and then do some show and all of that.
Yeah, that was when Alkaline was going to have the new rules. All right, just to prove it, Alkaline was going to have the new rules at Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And the Virgin said Alkaline are the prince of dancehall. And Anthony Miller, like him, said, oh, him to be prince and he's not even accessible or whatever. And that is how Alkaline would have basically put out the statement. Put out the statement and say, yo, here we go on, G. You know, we don't appear upon subpar thing that him actually like schedule the interview. Like, I think it was a day before.
No, when it's a subpar, he also mentioned something about company and trying to do drama. And drama was the word. Something in a connotation towards mix up and propaganda or something after that.
Yeah, remember that Alkaline was in a remember I say I'm not flying, because I say most of the time I'm foreign Alkaline there, you know. So remember say I'm not fly down and thing there, you know. Remember say I see him time when him have the new rules, you know. And as soon as him Anthony Miller them utter that, him actually, you know, them put out the statement, and then them schedule the interview with we see come out a newspaper say Alkaline is going to have an interview or whatever.
Right, as I said, me not go bullet pan, because I not like wrong, you know. So when I come and talk, I feel like me right and I can defend them, you know. To me, I think a couple months in between, but we can look up on the date. If you're right, you're right. And we take it from this system. But
I same time when Alkaline there, Jamaica for new rules, man. Exactly before the new rules. Because remember the whole conversation, because remember say Alkaline just go rocking chair and answer a question them mad thing and them thing there. And it was a big debate. And I say, oh, what go on with Alkaline? Or him dumb down him things and all of that. Because remember say same time when Kartel them did come and Kartel had a portion of interview.
no man, people did want the drama, so them thinking they're gonna go and come talk up something and then they get that so that just kind of, you know what I mean?
The drama, man, because even when Alkaline say Kartel they have to run out and
I look at the drama that man, I a big drama that still. That's a little.
Man, and then if something go on with Kartel out there and Alkaline and say him no know say Kartel come a road. I mean,
That's small drama that man. You did not talk up nothing, you know, like, you know, like a sentence in regards to no shades and no real shades and him take a shot, yes, him take a slide. But it was no real a lot of nothing for it. Because even if people feel like interview boring, or they must say, boy, man. But you know, so even Cliff go back a style man for the interview.
But Cliff shouldn't get the interview in the first place.
Cliff go back a style program in the interview.
I better Alkaline do interview with Nick Doratin. But I'm more let's say I keep it in the circle then. I better I do it with Nick.
No, man, that wouldn't make sense.
I mean,
after that. No,
why? I mean, then no question them where the people want to ask. Where people want to know. We don't care who ask them in general. We don't care if Nick is a Ben Alkaline. So we ask Alkaline fan or blogger not capable of asking him questions where we don't want to hear.
Sorry. No, man, Nick intelligent you, man. But we don't want a fan because you have to get the feeling like the fan are going to ask him friend question and let me tell you, even a little situation with Nick, I'm respecting him same way. I'm telling us I'm respecting CV. I told general them to them bring what them bring in the way them bring it. And I kind of look this gunky with the look fat at it. I mean, I like that. And as told general in the street.
Oh man, coming out have to talk vendetta passa, you know. Because I say based on the fact that Alkaline and Nick have a connection when we can prove. Based on videos when me see.
No, but I say to the fan them, to the fans see it general.
I say in terms of vendetta history and where Nick do and all of that. I really dwell upon that. I wear that talk about this. So I say the fact is me would see where when it comes on to Nick, him seems to be approved by the vendetta team. So I say right. I think
that is what I said to you now.
Hear me out now. I say me think that Nick could have done a better interview than Cliff Hughes, brother.
No, but what hear the difference? Nick is a fan or a vlogger theme, which kind of good. But based on how vendetta thing set up, personally, I wouldn't want a vendetta vlogger to be interviewing. Unless it's just maybe like a small talk. But vendetta thing, they are set up in a way where even the situation with Nick seem like him link with the team, you know, that I think that it also they bring a little rift too. Because then we used to one family, we used to one. So when you see that kind of, it take a while for your fan to adjust it and accept it and just maybe right now them kind of come around and just not say it what it is. But vendetta thing never really set up that way. It was like a fan base, a fan type of everybody kind of equal and nobody never really have that connection down there and all of that. So when that come out, take a little while, it kind of like, feelings and I think, you know, it just like anything that you know, you just
no reason, all of that. But just as simple as say, based on the interview where Cliff Hughes did, I feel like we could have given a better interview because me think say Cliff Hughes don't know what I'm talk say.
That's true, but when Nick got asked him though.
Now, general, I mean, Alkaline, look how long we not hear from Alkaline. Nobody, you don't have to ask Alkaline about Kartel and mix up, brother. Well, heap of something about with Alkaline where we want to know. As thing they not take nobody special for asking me.
That's true, but would it connect the same way though? Like with the audience or with the outer?
Exactly. Ramras NJ, me see Brando interview Kartel, me general. And we look on the interview and hear the questions and the reasoning or whatever. So
and then hear much wrangling going up over there after all of the interview.
Who are rambling a camp business or for them business, but the fans overall go check in and what Brando asks Kartel, me general.
Well, that's true, but Kartel is known for freelance like that and talk to different people and all of that. So
I say something Alkaline. I say something with Alkaline did have to do, you know.
Right. No, me get up right, man. Me get what you say. Me push back on what you say. Can see what you say now.
Stop type nonsense about what man want to know when not in the music. Fuck all of that. Or him go up on Nationwide go do interview. No question Cliff Hughes or Cliff Brown or what him want name. Ask him said where. Remember I said the man go up on an interview upon thing there, you know. And a music, the man a question, the man ask him, you know. So we not care who ask the question, me G. And me just I say most of these questions, because all right, the perfect example. Me see Alkaline go on DJ Nori them thing they and do an interview the other day. Nori they ask him not mix up about no Kartel or whatever. And we get a better musical reasoning out of Alkaline on that platform. Because even though the man them not ask him no mix up, the man them ask him about music. There's so Cliff Hughes kind of clueless as to what he ask Alkaline say.
Well, Cliff Hughes like a news.
Right.
News. So he might got asked, look, whether college questions or things where political.
Which party support and all of that, JLP and PNP. Who cares about that, my general?
Fair.
Yeah,
that's still as I said when I want the conversation with Alka still, you know, but just that that's a man company thing and he might try. Cause we know the sneak this them, you know, and they undermining them and way. And I said, no, General, I put up on the artist because I have never seen that artist come out and put none of them friend them and nobody who I'm linked with in a position for a man feel like in this Alka style, you know, Alka look and shade in loyalty him thing. He stay true to him and deal with him rather than say nothing. You know what I mean? So when I say I must get back to the same thing, but naturally with everything on a Kartel I link with Mavado link with a Kartel, it will look away because if members if fans them carry thing in them in general, them I got the concert, them I buy the songs, them I depend them the net defend them artists and a while up team and thing. So them it I rub them, you have to rub them just the same way if Kartel is a link or whatever. You know, see Sean Storm in a club Adaga to the man song and thing and chant have to come give a statement. I say it work. So when I have a beat on and go on, I wouldn't know what
dangerous so far. Chant Sam give statement about that.
Yeah man, come on, come give a statement.
Man. The way how Sean Storm love that song there. And Sean Storm that's personal playlist. Brother. Remember say, as me say, bro, the man never just understand to do not take this music so that's serious, my general. Because remember say, man out here go hard, bounty killer, it's your mother, Ray, this and that and one bag of nonsense, brother. A Kartel me see about, well I know, a Kartel me see a bounty killer show. I say him no business when no man want to say, or we killer want to say, a killer in general. Bounty killer they invite in there and turn up there. So where all of them man they look like.
The fan them are killer.
Out here, no, they can't killer. The fan them were out here and disrespect bounty killer. And where them would have considered as Kartel BF or whatever.
But Rick, yes, all right. I agree, but watch this now. You remember Killer and Kartel fallout?
Yeah, back then. Right,
so you're kind of me understand what you say, but you're simplifying in a way where make you connect them something and like have not, you know, make no sense. I went to artists link and we're par and we say, you know, when you hear artists even a group and them fall out, you know, so then you know, the sources of general, like you just link over the time and you build like a leverage with a man, and over time things are gonna talk. Probably are gonna show certain point. So when them think that you trivialize it, like, you know, like, oh well, it me where one another, but it look deeper than just that.
No, man, not deeper, man. You can't have no connection to two man we never see link in a 3 years, my general. If you say the money are bridging or musical move, if you want to consider this a quote unquote musical movement, which musical movement you see where the musical participant are link in a 3 year, no collaboration, you know, see them nowhere public.
Not 3 year, but a year and something. To the point when Kartel come, because when Kartel come out,
General, may I ask you, from since 2023, Mount Vernon,
right,
in 2026 now. Which part?
Kartel come out 2024.
Well, I may ask which part after that? Alkaline and Vybz Kartel link up.
No, Alkaline and Mavado.
Alkaline and Mavado after Mount Vernon show.
All right, we not really, we can't see like not sure what the two of them do. I either say that are them last link, but me sure another say them are them last link that. After that they show that they not done link this, so they're probably still a link another 6-7 months, whatever you want terms to fix it. Correlation with us whoosh.
Up to now we not sure if them not link, you know. Cause as me say artist. So but me I say publicly, if we have that attachment there, if we have that attachment there emotionally.
But Rick, you see what you're saying about what is the in truth and in fact in general. As much as you see what you say right now, no. You see, if it was a harder way around, general. If it was a harder way around, you'd hear a different story in general. Now tell you that, you know.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, there's a situation with the other round. Who will consider say Mavado menaces? Alright, even say Mavado and Kartel that go at it right now. I either say they're not in a relationship. And Alkaline and Mavado are link. Shots fire, do song, link way, and you look, Alkaline and Kartel at apart. You tell me say everybody else accept it that way, then nobody now get boy. No, I'm general. Not only the truth and the fact. Me and you know that. You got your conversation.
But I just have a look on the situation logical.
You got your who sell out to this lie man stand up for you.
Well, I know you can. I got have a couple of men who jump out in them emotions and talk shit. But when it comes down to the whole thing, because first thing first, this argument about Kartel and Vado are par. First thing, me not really see that. Me know say them have a upcoming, them have a couple of shows. Me not see them link up everywhere. You know, I drive up and down in a car or whatever. Me know say them have some shows. Just like Muda see Vado and Masicka and all of that or whatever. Me not see them a link everywhere or whatever. But man does a show say, well, you know, me and the artist not have no bad blood. So may I say when it come on to Alkaline, if it was a case where Alkaline and Vybz Kartel have a clash over the years, like, you know, all the Gully and Gaza thing go, and them decide say, yo, here we go on, we are gonna do some business around the clash or whatever, and Vado and Kartel are thing there. Vado and Kartel have to deal with that. Them man are gonna deal with business, brother. Simple as that. So as me say, the context side matter, me G.
Let me hear you, but me I said the reality of things, it no just play out so simple like that. That's the reality of things.
It's a simple thing, man.
Artists have feelings, artists have fans.
So,
and if you
so
lead up
I say, if Mavado and Vybz Kartel should pass up millions of dollars because of Alkaline feelings and him fans them.
Why you have the terms that way they do? What you mean?
Well, Anna, you just say Alkaline artists have feelings and fans, whatever. So me I say music is a business. The artist them objective is to earn a salary out of the music. Me just want to know if a man would have, make him him earnings pass because you want to please fans on social media.
Watch a star. Masicka was just a opening knock for Gaza. Some of the biggest show them have ever performed, man. Biggest arena, biggest exposure. She Kartel upon some of the biggest platform, them I give him the biggest highlight and I bring him name and I bring him to all of that. But Masicka there right now.
I don't understand. No? How you mean Masicka was an opening act for Gaza?
Yeah, then it was a helping act. Wasn't he a helping act?
Well, no, explain now. You have to explain because
no need no explanation. It was Masicka helping act for Gaza last year, them time. On some of the biggest shows them.
Helping act? No, Kartel have it. One appearance. Masicka make pan a Kartel show me G.
No, bro.
How much appearance Masicka make?
2 appearances make.
2 appearance?
One when he come out in the clothes and them saw Kartel clothes in the pants looking suit there.
Yeah. And which other show?
And what again was it the Atlanta show? If I'm not lie, that's how you go. You may run out in the Atlanta.
I want show me recall me general.
Alright, maybe you're right. I think I 2, but probably you're right.
Yeah. No, so, I want show. So may I say, oh, you equate Masicka making 1 appearance to
no, but it wasn't. Then even before that, no only per linkage Jamaican liquor sign and the 2 of them mushy yesterday in a video hang out and a chill out and the whole works and the whole.
That was the morning after that same show them G. Which me understand energy and drain and all of them something. But I say that was like the thing. Mono based on how you frame it like say Masicka.
But that's the 2 man them have history come from 2017 and come up with them do songs and whatever the case and I come all the way till them reach. Right, that's where them live. And after all of that, it never take long. A month after.
Same thing with our question with Masicka and Kartel, which history because the man them I mean understand say Masicka said Gaza genocide, So yes, I understand that. But may I say why the history? Because after
no, not war history, friend history. Like 2 of them cool, them okay with each other. Them not at loggerheads or anything. That history, not say them have problem.
Well, I know, but my understanding say them did infrared and whatever. But after them do infrared. Well, I know my general, I say after them do infrared in terms of work, because at the end of the day, as I say, I think fans projecting where them are project, it make it seems like them a speak and a talk for the artists, So I say in terms of work and so forth. Because like even squash. But I think squash would have more connection to Vybz Kartel and Masicka. Because I say about X amount of collabs with squash and Vybz Kartel. When it comes on to Masicka and Kartel, we see infrared. We don't see no more work after that until them put out one hypocrite thing they collab must name streets or whatever where none of them no promote or whatever. There is no what I know may I say fans out here on a campaign Gaza genocide and Gaza support Masicka and Masicka fans them support Kartel and Ray. But may I say yes, them may give a projection that a Gaza genocide connection or whatever. But where why would I use as proof to say yes that was this linkage was there because now when the falling out go on, you hear say this man a pre that them and they from we around some general.
Rick, fix it. As I said, there's no history where the 2 man them because even all the freedom street thing are go on. Gaza, me no know. Then well, you still have the genocide thing, but they never take on a real traction still. They always feel like it have a little Gaza blemish teeth. Them the genuinely want massacre at Freedom Street and all of that. And then the Chuck Show was all of that. So the Chuck Show already get some buzz out of that because the whole thing didn't have the need.
Remember several show what name Masicka Kartel do before Masicka appear up at Atlanta in Jeddah.
Right. So what point do I make?
So if them did have like that, just like how you have like Black Ryan and Javinci and them and they appear at every show, Spice and them people. If them did have that connection, they like that.
No, and that's them link first. Then see them at one point where them meet. I think one match was one netball match was they had the FaceTime link up.
Right.
Them have the FaceTime link up and say, yo man, we are gonna link man and talk, and then them the match they sign lick on the whole Comanche and way and little after that the next thing me and Masicka up on stage I call Kartel him father. Me hear it. No else here but a father. Me must say, where's some daddy? We are going after party later. And Kartel say, yeah man.
But me I say still in I space man we think and I'm glad how everything I play out, because as me say right now, me think say when it comes down to Alkaline and Vybz and Kartel and Masicka and whatever, going forward, me not think we're supposed to have them conversation about no man sell out no man. Everybody depend on them phone.
We just upon that, because even me in the lobby say, when we attack with the whole whatever, me and lobby say, yo, in order for a Masicka be a man, he must branch off and stand up on him own. Me lobby for that. Not for weak name or anything, but in order to get that real respect, they have to branch off and stand up and show you. Because you see, if you don't branch off and stand up, you got all these other connotations if you say, we bring you, or a we, and a we. Yes, them contribute in careers, in a sense. Where that say them probably, well, them give strength. Put it that way then. Because we know the rivalry. We know the rivalry with the Gaza and Alkaline and all of that. And Masicka was the equalizer, or the one who seemed like him can level right. So we know the history. So them, that's why them feel so hurt even when a Masicka draw himself, because now he's supposed to be the defender of the Gaza, or him are the one who throw down Alkaline or whatever. So when him draw now, but in the long run, a year or two from now, if Masicka go and hold him own and stand up like a man, put in the songs, all of that, I go wipe off him slate. Him own man, him own column, him own everything. And now have to do that, you have to branch. You have to branch and go defend yourself. You understand?
Yeah, man, so, right now at this moment, Masicka him own brand now, brother. But me just say, oh, me kind of view it, every man supposed to depend on them own, brother. So going forward, me don't want hear no man a ball attack about no man sell out, no man and this and that, like man a shop. Brother, man a big man, bro.
So hold on, Rick, what did you say? Masicka did under Kartel governing until last year.
Yep.
That was the conversation out there, yes, but and G France have got reason out that still.
No, can you bring it down, man? I'm not gonna come.
No, I just want to clarify because I never did understand when did I say.
Yeah, man, and that means something.
So, if it wasn't for the clash, you'd have said a Kartel govern Masicka.
Maybe not governing, but the whole Gaza aroma, they upon him. Him have the aroma there. I walk with him. I walk with the aroma there. The Gaza aroma there. Never gone. It did it. Okay. So, if any little thing, if fan for take aside, if I sitting for pop off, even between him and the alcohol or whatever, I this to them I got it. Film side them I got side it. So I now want to give the impression like him now, hold him on and a pull and a. Don't get me wrong, but the Gaza aroma there still over him or shadow around him or. Now I say him have the Gaza aroma. Did I walk with the Gaza aroma? He never left him. That is the plain truth. That is the fact of the matter. You can't say it otherwise.
Yeah, well, Rick make a good point still. Coming at him, did I pre that way they say Squash, they get couple collab well. Never did I match that.
Well, if you don't know that, brother.
No, but do you did that talk like there was a close connection and Rick just highlight say, what them do a feature and after the infrared.
And do a song, man. And do a song. Do a song.
Yeah.
Early in him career to when him need a song there, or that song there, what I say, help give him footing. That's because the thing about it, they can look on it now, you know, and say and tell, you know. But it's at the time when the song do, the important for him career at that point. I give him a footing, or a more solid footing. In that sense there. And I kind of allow him to propel now, or push off. In that sense there. So you find, say, like Alkaline at that time when Gaza done a ride up against him or push against him and push against his music, now listen music, now support him. Masicka get that support there. At that point when your career need that strength there, to step up, kind of body now try to suppress your career. So no do that. No, go around that, my general. That is just ingenuous. And that was very important to Masicka career at that point.
That good brother we can agree to disagree with you because man career did a move in the right trajectory at that point. So me not gonna say what we need. But we can just agree for disagree. We not have to go down that lane there. You get me? But the man career did a move in the right direction. Do the infrared and then just continue find hits like we did a find before. So I just saw that go.
And some good songs. I want to call it some elite and find some good songs. Or songs where you just say mechanical type of, you know what I mean? Good songs. But you know, term it as hit songs. I remember at that point there, you know, he might get the general dancehall audience. I give him that. He might get it. Nobody now suppress him. Nobody now him nothing. He might get it. You know, on a rivalry. All of the count them good. And the thing already.
What you mean?
And at that point you need that.
What you mean?
Can you see anything about it?
Well, I know. What you mean by him camp?
Which camp him they have an issue with?
Yeah, attack 2017.
From 2017 coming up, which camp him have an issue with?
Jenna, I mean, come on, man. The man have friction out the man.
Him shoot chat off. Him shoot chat off. How well people him shoot chat off? I don't know. As one of the more.
No, just clarify.
Him have a little ripple with Kartel, which we all know was a stage thing.
I mean, not depend.
So him not no rivalry, no real rivalry, and nobody was.
No man,
suppress him career.
No, I just want to clarify that we and every camp never good, but continue so I say.
Well, which part of am officer?
No, just continue, man. I you say my every camp good and thing that just never accurate.
My every camp of a general. Masicka one of them artists that we could almost go in any camp, link with anybody. Everybody good. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but you just prove yourself wrong by saying that him wasn't good with Fort Jenna. So you just prove yourself wrong. So just continue.
Yes, me say shoot shut off of people, but him and them not have no beef.
Remember my MVP.
Him and them not no real. Listen. Hold on. Let me explain myself, cause you maybe think me say something out of waka or whatever. Him and nobody now have no beef. Nobody now try to suppress him. Nobody now shoot back off of him. No fan base now ride up against him. So him basically they almost the one that pick trouble in that sense. But nobody now really fight with him or push back against him or whatever the case might be. That me I talk about, which was important for him. He might look the buzz too, you know. I might look the hype, you know. So he might do some of the things he might do to get the buzz and the hype, you know. Because he want to prove himself, you know. Them time he want to prove himself in my lyrical dads or whatever the case, you know. So that's all of that come from. But I don't like nobody go at him.
General, well I know. We don't want to go down in no history reason, but him did I get blackballed for Vybz, brother. You have artists out there where are disparaging thing. So I mean, we don't want to go down this, but yeah.
No, you have to tell it then, G. You no do that, brother. Enough time you come dash out some wrong numbers. You have to tell me.
It's not random. It was known out there, say, at that
Tell
time.
me, brother. Tell me. Because me dash out whole heap of false information all the while.
Relax now. When I go deep.
Don't tell me relax, General. You relax, brother.
If me, or you go talk, want me talk.
Don't tell me relax talk, you talk. We're not being a relaxed talk and them talk.
Reason I want to, man.
Yeah, but now tell me relax, General.
Because you cut me, G. How me I go talk? So, brother, we not go deep in that, but it clearly, the man said in an interview, said Donia did suppress him from get Vybz, brother. This is not nothing with me I said. You can't go check it facts. So start make it seem like say the man never did a fierce suppression. So I'm say, I don't want to go down that, but just continue. I try to hear the point where I try and make.
Listen. Masicka, fire shut off a Donia. Wrong arm, right?
And that was the reason. Man have stifled him career.
How a man have stifled him career? Donia is one little entity.
Just go listen to where the man said in them interview.
Me hear a man say me general and the man have got kind of for suit where he say female gender me general.
Move on, I'm G. Just move on.
You know you Donia say man him never have nothing. You never hear the party?
Brother, just make a move on, my G. Just true you say him on every camp good, that was not the fact. So that's why I try to hear where your point.
General, and me put up, General, if you and one individual have a little, we're not real. That not change the facts you never camp good. One single one that change the dynamics. Say you never body no good. And I say it work. Yeah, if you have 100 people and 100 of them now go absolutely, they are always gonna be, but that not change the facts say you are never body good in general.
Brother, the man never good with everybody, brother. But just man try to get what the point where they try to make though.
I'm say what I say, man. So say what you ask. If you oppose, you say what you ask them, yeah. Challenge it.
But I think it have an overall point, like what you say, in terms of
you come on and put me off and I say what you say, you know. So me make a point, I say, man, Gaza did whatever and all of that, and then you come on and I say, wait, so if you think me say something incorrect or you if present where I present, me no there to beat them no Masicka carry me. Just I tell you what me know as a fact. Or my fact.
No, I just address where this about every camp, but to move past that now, so you get me?
So what you saying?
Are you did I say something, man? Just stop you right there. She said in my every camp did good. So I just don't want to know what was your point after that. Was it your trying to make a point that he never fought?
The original conversation I come from camp artists in a camp and group up and wait. And me I say, me make a point about my artist. Come here, somebody that say something where to me it spread a incorrect thing for my artist. And I say, all right, watch this. Maybe why you have to kind of way you kind of because the history shows say my artists have never come out and disrespect a friend or say something or lying himself with anybody where maybe nobody will run in the line. The general stuff. And that's where my argument start from. So don't say, because even Rika say, Vybz I'm one man and if you want link it and I said, yeah, but the link it Kartel and we can't start the car. The argument was the almost called like Alkaline vex, Alkaline and feelings over it. Maybe true, maybe don't. But we know for a fact I have never seen our artists come out and style a Vybz or say something shady. The other day them asking even a question about the MVP thing. I'm say, yeah, man, MVP. Never diss nobody, never divert nothing, never style nobody.
Vybz said nothing for style, Alka.
Yo. Alright, so the argument that come from them is a Vybz and Kartel link.
Yeah, man, I understand that part, man. I understand that part.
Yes, and me said that can reflect negatively upon Alkaline. That can reflect negatively on him based on the history.
Oh. I mean, a business still no G. I mean, it's simple, you know.
When I say no, G, then me not even make a point and I say, if you watch a history over the history of the artists, them in general. Because Rika say, boy, right now, better man just go and do thing and hold them on. And me say, my artist kind of know that from a longer time, because him see it, him talk, him say it in a song, him show you. You understand? So, if you watch a history, all of the blinky, them and them, just pray it. The whole of them fall out, my general. The whole of them get, and then again, let me tell you, hold on, now cut you, because reason say. Let me tell you what I read some of them artists. Just to do sometimes them try to Because they're not real to some of the time, you know, them do things conveniently, you know. But here we go, you see to them cross-check sometimes. You find, say, them so cross-check and them not so true now what them do that. It create problem because them are linked to them, and a man in the good, and then one will heap of confusion. Because I just saw it in general, and them make a next artist get rubbed. I'm just give you a simple little thing like this. I'm not say nothing, but I'm just show you. Alright. But to show some respect to Masicka the other day. Masicka and Kartel got ads. Zane? And then, which may give Bunty respect for this, because I not see him say nothing. Or na kind of like a lot of Kartel or behave no way. So I give Killer respect for that, because me I say Bunty they probably jump on the mic, which me don't know if him do, because I don't see nothing with that. And start. Then me I say Killer. Then you are go like I try to have a reverence with the youth, with the artists, and then you over. You don't think that I go kind of create a little bit. Maybe Masicka can't make himself get involved in that too much still, you know. But at the same time, Killer and them over there still have them little wranglings, and you kind of show some respect, homage to the DJ, and then you run us now a behave on. That not look good for the artist in general, especially with everything going on in that space. Wrong am I right on that?
Well, to be honest with you, my G.
Yes, I
come on to the music, well, and bro. Me kind of just listen to the man I do in the studio, you know. Perfect example is Vybz and Kartel right now. So it's when you come on to the artist them on a certain level, bro. You have to just know say most of it is business, brother. And so we start transiting to some friend or some other thing, I just sort of complicated.
But when it turn business though, I mean, just say the line that say business. It has never been business before in general. I've never heard the line that said business. I just know me hear the situation. I pop up and know me I hear business. Never in a history of dancehall and see artists and company and we hear business talk.
Who that? MB?
Yeah, man, am I hear me?
Go through, man. I hear you.
I hear you, man.
Not hear you, not hear you.
Yo, if Bunty Killer want to talk to Kartel and Masicka kind of busy about that, brother. We even like with Vendetta man, brother. On the stop going like Alkaline and Jesus, brother. Not like Alkaline.
Oh, that jumping. Hold on before you start. Address me and thing. And about the bully, because when I do the bully, but that's game.
Let me finish my point. Go on. Finish my point, bro. Me, I say, but your artist not this and that, brother. Look how much people Alkaline fall out with, brother. Alkaline I'll sing them in a song, dog. Look how much people Alkaline fall out with. Alkaline fall out with all like producer them we used to work with and them thing there. Sing all the song.
Not where the alone get shit. Not where it get shit.
Brother, the man style and first all in a with the thing. You know, brother, what you talk about?
Alkaline this first time with the thing.
Brother, the song when they with the thing. If you don't know,
that's not real styling. That's not this.
Brother, man, like style the thing. Brother, you report Alkaline. You don't know nothing about Alkaline. Stop talking foolishness, brother. Alkaline style. People Alkaline styling. What people Alkaline styling?
Not even that refer to my general argument. Not even that come from a producer type of vibration. I think I'm more like I come from an artist. Mindset artist type of vibe. But if you want to go down there, so we can reason it down there.
If you say, man, on talk, on the fall on platform and a while, not talk like the Alkaline.
Rachel, talk, no, man. You can't tell me my artist, brother. You can't defend me artist. Talk, here, talk. I just stop me in character and me say the talk, brother. No tell me no foolishness, brother. Nobody that.
Fam, I never, fam, I do my 4 bar, brother. I don't want to collab, brother. Brother, this is what I say, fam. This argument start up where Ricstormtv them talk about Sponge, Alkaline producer Sponge, him do a live. And I'm a disrespect Mavado and Kartel on it, brother. And I say, pussy, I want him to sell out. You think so? You can this vendetta reach out, this and that. And that Ricstormtv I talk about and I say, brother, Alkaline, I'm one big man, and Mavado, I'm one big man.
So the man them free for doing what them do. Free Alkaline and do him thing and I do him thing. If Mavado thought for Kartel I do this and do that. Where this for? That the man that the live upon YouTube it gone viral enough.
When I talk no man, me have vendetta brother, me know all the way you say brother.
So some of them know.
Yeah, it's aggressive, bro. Stop looking at a reason to do it, bro. And stop never put it for and go and say you. The reason with the reason. I want to you.
Zip brother, when I talk to you.
Stop it emotional, bro.
But you come, you know, so I know you not talk to me and you go put in and then zip brother, I'm not dealing with you, brother.
Stop it nice, man. Bumbuckler, come on for the Bumbuckler live then.
Brother, zip up, brother. Who you, man? Man, don't let me diss you. Zip up. Who you, brother?
Pussy, you can't diss me. You
come for one program one time, come around after more like a day.
Pussy me every night, me there, batty boy. Go suck out your mama, boy, me every night. Batty boy, every night, me there, so pussy.
Steer.
Stop on the man platform, bro.
Steer, I'm a general.
Yeah, start up on the man platform, brother. If you not got reason, brother, that's the fighting in a sense. Ricstorm no running platform though.
Man, come style and I ever.
Yeah, so at least respect the G platform.
You ever hear me upon your program and then
yeah, all right.
But on the demo style, you ever how long am I doing?
Wait no.